paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda. Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All & Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from BCrafty. BCrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the BCrafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello And good morning, and we have got some fantastic products by Molina, and of course that's Crafty. Without further ado, let me introduce you to Jo. Hello, Jo.
Good morning.
Good morning, bright and breezy.
Oh gosh, yes.
You seem to get the 7 o'clock slot a lot.
I know. And it's like all of us, you know, when you sort of doing your Facebook things, you say 7 o'clock again.
You'll get a lion at some point.
At some point.
So, can you tell us a little bit about Molina?
Yes, of course. So, Molina Dahl is actually one of the main designers for That's Crafty.
Yeah.
I have the absolute pleasure in always bringing Molina's stamps and designs in papers and masks. I just think it's so varied.
Yeah.
And you can see by today's amazing new launches, you know, they are just brilliant. She puts so much into everything, and this is the thing.
Yeah.
She's such a lovely girl. She does lots of tutorials on YouTube as well to help everybody. So, yeah. It's fabulous designer.
Beautiful. Now we've got options for you here, 4 different options. Now I'm going to turn these around as well, but I mean I love the fact that you get inspiration, if you will, in terms of what you might want to colour.
Yes.
But look at the size of these and the detail. So this one is your Zen Bumblebee, and they are just stunning, aren't they?
Oh, they are, yes. So basically what we've got is we've got 2 themes. We've got Zen and we've got the grunge.
Yes.
So what she's done is she's ticked everybody's boxes, really. So you can see here the detail is immense. But what I love about Molina is that she follows everything through. Like, for instance, she's got the additional stamps there with the bee, the honeycomb there. It's in the pattern. She's got that flower there that is also in one of the bee patterns.
Right.
So everything looks so very professional when you do it.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yep, loving that. And then if we come over here, so this is our lovely Zen butterfly. And again, I will swizzle this around.
Look at the size of this butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, this has just been such a firm favourite with all the team because it's such a good size. We've been able to do so many things with it, and you'll see when you see all the gorgeous samples.
Excellent. And then we move on to, and I will, yes, definitely show loads of samples. Then we move on to our grunge bumblebees. So they're adding those elements that are just that little bit more.
That's it.
Yeah.
So it depends on how your take is on crafting and stamping and colouring. So you've got options here that is just perfect, I think, for everybody.
Lovely. And then our final option here is the grunge butterfly. And again, let me turn this around. Wait, beautiful. And of course you've got sentiments there as well.
Yes, you have, which is really, of course, very useful. You've got lots of little worker stamps as well, lots that you can make some superb backgrounds with. But when we say grunge butterfly, I've purposely put that sample next to that Shelley's done.
This one.
That's as far from grunge as you can get, isn't it, really?
It's
very
parchment
delicate.
as well.
It's parchment. She's actually cut every single butterfly out, picot cutting.
Wow.
Stamped them and embossed them with embossing powder. Just stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, talking about samples then, so
yes.
going back to the beginning with our, so this is our Zen butterfly. I mean, embroidered.
I know.
Sorry, it's Zen bee, sorry.
Yes, right. This is one of Rachel's. Now, it's just amazing, isn't it? It's just fantastic what she's done, because this is all embroidered. These designs are such a good size.
Yeah.
They are perfect for doing this sort of thing. For your home decor, for your decoration on your sewing projects, you know, your bags and your everything like that. It's stunning. It really is. And Rachel, thank you for this.
Yeah, I know the samples are amazing.
They are all amazing.
By the way, if you do want the tapestry hoops, they're at the bottom of the screen for $19.99. You get 5 of them. Going back to the samples, then again, this is your Zen bee. He's quite, he's quite bulbous.
Yes, I love him because he's got character, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just really want to take to him, don't you?
Absolutely.
You've got all that amazing floral detailing as well. just stunning.
Stunning indeed. Then we've got some samples. Now this seems to be a favourite, looking
does,
at this
doesn't it,
pile. Yeah. This is your Zen butterfly.
So this is actually one that I've done, and I will be demonstrating this later on actually. And what I've done here is I've actually stamped it onto parchment paper and then stamped it again and then cut around those flowers so it gives it dimension. Now that big flower in the background is actually some papers coming up, so you do need to keep your eye open for those.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, now I'm saying about how many samples we've got for this Zen butterfly. This is currently in the lead as it stands now.
I'm not at all surprised, because I do think that there is so much going on that you can do with this. With all the stamps, I have to say, because of the size of them. But when you see some of the samples, they're just incredible.
They are.
You can see there, that's just been absolute. This is one of Amanda's. The colouring is immense, but she's also incorporated the embroidery hoop and also the crafty board, which is coming up. The embroidery hoops will work so well with these stamps.
Amazing. And now I will show more samples in a little bit, but I'm conscious of time.
Yes.
These are samples from the grunge bumblebee. Look at that. But
like, see, I'm loving the grunge set as well.
Know I like those.
Yes, I do. But do you know, I was very, very torn. So I've actually done a demonstration with all of them.
Excellent.
Because I couldn't make my mind up.
Amazing. And then last but not least, we have got the grunge butterflies. Look at this sample.
I know. This one's one of Shelley's, and you can see here we've got the art surfaces as well. So we've got those coming up. This is one of the ovals with the papers, but also the grunge butterfly. But in the background, you can see all that? The leaf and the reeds at the back there, that's all waste.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, we love to use our waste.
You are very good. Very, very good. There you go. Last one for now of our grunge butterfly.
Very, very pretty from Helen, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful. So each set is $14.99. They are big stamps and they are jam-packed on here. Yeah. One item number and, of course, one post and packaging. 403408. And of course, Freedom members don't pay. You could get the lot if you want. Don't pay postage at all.
I know.
You know. So it's very, very good. Look at these samples. Amazing. Right then, moving on. Then we have got some lovely. They're called shrines. Actually, I really like these. So we've seen them already on the samples at the front. But just so you know, they're going to come to you flat packed, and you pop them together very easily.
Well, I'm actually going to show you in the first demonstration because just to show you, I have shown you the shrines putting them together before, but we always have new customers. We've had them in lots of different sizes, and what I'm loving is they're very, very, that's crafty, these are. It's because we love a surface to work on with the stamps. They're a really good size. They make fantastic projects to give as gifts to sell.
Absolutely. Oh, yes,
yes,
we are
absolutely, 100% make to sell. This is the oval, the one that you saw a few minutes ago from Shelley.
Yeah.
We've all the ones at the front, you could see that all the design team have used the shrines. They've just been fantastic to work with.
Indeed, and there you go. There's the B one. So of course, flat pack's very easy to put together. You're getting one of each, the oval and the B, $9.99, which is a very good price, isn't it? It's very reasonable.
Also, you do get the oval and the rectangle that comes out of the front as an extra piece as well.
Good point. I hadn't thought of that. Yes, good point. So $9.99, 523 566. Then we move on to some really nice papers here. We've got two options. We have got the paint pour background. This is set 2, and then you can also choose if you want the Autumn Splendour. So that one is your Autumn Splendour. Very nice indeed. Have a little look. In fact, if I pick the front sheet up, then you can kind of get an idea of these lovely, they're really beautiful, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah. So these are all Molina's designs, her own designs that she does some incredible artwork. She really does. And so what she's done is put these together. Autumnal, fantastic for this time of year, but also they go so well with the stamps, obviously.
They do. Very nice. And then if I just pick up this paint pour one, I really like this.
Now, this is actually paint pour 2, number 2.
Sorry, I meant...
No,
I didn't mean paint pour 1, I meant the one that is the paint pour.
No. Yeah. So because the first set that she did was so popular, done another one.
Yeah, why
and
not?
these are all from her original paintings.
Right, look at that.
So, and I'm totally in awe of what she does.
Yeah. I mean, look at this. I thought this was
I know.
the shaving
Yeah.
foam technique. I was like, oh, but it's actually one of the papers.
One of the paint, yeah. And what we've all done an awful lot of stamping onto the papers.
Yes.
For the bees and the butterflies,
Nice.
because they do work so well, and they make a very, very quick but very effective card.
That's what we like. Sometimes we haven't got time to,
No.
you know, to.
No.
So anyway, they are £9.99 for each of the sets. Item number is 923115, and you're getting 14 sheets. Then we move on to our Crafty board sheets. You've got a lot here, and they pop out nice and easily, don't they, Jo?
So easy. And also, you can also use your little bits that come out. Now, Mark very kindly put these on the board for us so we can see exactly what we're getting.
Yeah.
You're getting some really large pieces here, especially with the flowers, the leaves. You've got those butterflies. You've got the negatives and the positives of the butterflies, which are great. So you can stamp onto them, you can spray them, you can paint them. Basically, it takes everything.
Yes.
And very, very affordable for all of those.
Nice. Well, look, I mean, this
I know.
has been embossed.
Now, this is actually a technique that Molina did. Sadly, because of the situation at the moment, getting Molina's samples over to the UK in time for shows is not very feasible.
Yeah.
But she has sent lots of photographs, and they will also be available on her YouTube channel, so you must check those out. But this is actually a technique that she did with the embossing powder.
Yeah.
And a couple of the girls, there's one here from Rachel, and I know, I think Amanda's done something with it as well. Embossing on top of the Crafty board, which it makes it look so rich, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So
Isn't it
expensive
lovely?
as well.
It does.
Well, they look like they're metal embellishments.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And then again, we've got some of the lovely Crafty board images here. Really nice.
And you can see with the background papers, sticking them onto the background papers, it just is an immediate embellishment. This is amazing from Helen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Using one of the hoops and stamping onto the Crafty board, inking onto them. Oh, just lovely.
Absolutely stunning. Again, I'll show you more samples throughout the hour. £10.47 for all 3 sheets here. 880580. And then we've got our masks, but again, like you say, Jo, you get positive and negative.
You are. So again, Molina, she is a crafter.
Yes.
And this is the thing. When a designer is a crafter as well, you always get massive value for money. So you're getting positive and negative on some of them. So, of course, you are getting, well, you're getting 2-in-1, aren't you?
Yeah, I love that. So what you're doing is picking any 2 of your favourites. I love the fish, I have to say.
The fish are so quirky, aren't they?
I know, that's why
and
I like
they go
them.
so well with the paintball backgrounds.
Very good point, actually. Yeah, lovely. Here's a nice example using it. A nice bit of spritzing and spraying going on.
Love this. Yeah.
Very nice. And then here's another one. So they're just they're very detailed and very full. These images, you know.
Yeah, and they're also very easy to use because they're 6x6s.
Yeah.
So they're easy to handle as well.
Lovely. £9.99 for any 2. Item number is 664479. You can call us on the usual number 01733602000, or do head to our website at hochanda.com for any of these lovely goodies. Jo, you're gonna take it away now. You're gonna use lots of things.
Brilliant. I'm going to use pretty much everything. Well, not everything, but anyway, you know what I'm like. I like to show you as much as what I can.
Yes.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do this project, or as good as we can get in the time that we've got. So basically, it is one of the shrines, one of the art shrines. I cannot say too much about these because they're brilliant for surfaces to work with. The price is fantastic. Now, what you get is you actually get the bee one, which of course has got that lovely honeycomb detail in. Now, you do also get the little honeycomb pieces. They're kept in, so you just popping them out, and then of course you could use them if you wanted to on 3D, or put them to one side and just use them for something else, okay, to use on your projects. So the other one that you get is the oval, which you've seen as Alex has been going down the counter. Now, so what you get is, it's really Really very straightforward. Excellent quality MDF as always with That's Crafty. You don't expect anything else. So you get your front. Of course, this is the bit that's the difference between the two of them. You also get, of course, then this backing piece here, which makes it into the shrine, and it also makes it stand alone, which is fantastic because, like we were saying, they make tremendous gifts, but also we can make to sell as long as you are making and then selling them on. That's absolutely fantastic. So even if you're not a stamper and you just mix media, things like that, then you know these are great to go for. So what we get is you get all the bits and pieces, and we're going to very quickly show you how it works because I'm going to use this particular one in my demonstration. So,
and using that fabulous glue as well.
Oh yes. So what we do is just lay them up against if you haven't actually done any of these, putting them together before. Really straightforward. You can see there you've got the two bits that are slightly longer there, the bits that obviously are going to stand proud. So we're just using our glue. Obviously That's Crafty glue.
Indeed.
That is our multi-purpose glue. So let's just, oh, do you know, one of these days I shall do this before we actually start. You know.
Oh, is it a brand new one?
This is a new one. It's there we go. That would be really cool to do that, wouldn't it? So professional.
No,
anyway.
it's all good. Don't you worry.
Right, so just pop in. So a little bit of bead of glue there, top and bottom. There we go. Just popping that on. It's good. Quick grab, nice grab glue, so it won't be too long before that's set in.
All is good.
And then we'll look at something else while it's just doing that. So again, just popping a little bit here, just down the sides there.
And of course, with your MDF, it takes so many mediums.
Oh gosh, it does everything. But it's what it is. It's good, strong stuff, and it's a project that you will make and it will last. This is not something that you're going to just have up just for a little while and then, you know, sort of, it's all going to fall to pieces and then you're going to have to sadly get rid of it.
Oh, can't get rid of it.
No, that's right. But, you know, sometimes when you make things out of paper and card, after a while when you've had them out and the air's got to them and it's faded maybe a little bit in the sunshine and things like that, you have to put them away, don't you? Because they don't look quite so good. There we go. So you can see that fits in nicely, perfectly. And then what we need to do, just put this one in there. So just put a little bit of bead there and a little bit there, a little bit on there. There we go, a little bit on there. That's already done there. Super. And as long as you get the two long ones the same as what you do, you know, obviously on both ends, that is then your box part of it. Now, if you just get a brush, one that you're not really that worried about, not one of your best ones of course, just take your brush and just rub that along the edges. In fact, on this occasion it really doesn't matter too much because I'm putting paper on the base there and then I'm going to actually paint the sides. But if you was going to leave it there, I quite like actually that, especially with the bees, the actual MDF colour. I think it's really
I agree,
quite
it's
natural, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Now the other thing that you get is, and I mentioned this as you was going down the counter, you do get this piece here, which of course is this bit that's been cut out.
That's
and I
nice
love that. No, they always do.
That they've added it in.
They always put things like that in. If it's cut out of the actual piece, they do include it. But you see, that can be used for something completely different. But the one thing that it is really useful for is taking and measuring your paper against it, because your paper will go in really, really well into there. So we'll just pop that into there. That's not quite set, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that out. I think I'm pushing my luck a little bit there. I'm going to leave that just to set a few minutes while I just do a few other little jobs. There we go. If you had some elastic band, just pop an elastic band around it or something like that. That's it. It's going to set while I do a couple of other things. I'll put that there.
Lovely.
Okay, so then what you do is, this is the top part of it.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little bit of painting onto that, so I'm not going to stick it on for the time being. But that's useful for measuring your paper. That's what I was trying to say there.
Yeah, all good.
So basically, that is the way that it works. Of course, that's how the actual box itself at the back there, and then that's the front. So you get the gist of how
I love the
you
look
put them
of that.
together. So yeah, I quite enjoy well, I always enjoy everything that I do, so as you know. So what we're going to do is, while that's setting, we're going to do all the other bits that go with it. So we're going to do the painting and the crackling of the front.
Yeah.
So I used we do have the multi-surface paints on the show,
Which are lush.
I know, they are gorgeous, aren't
Yeah.
they? I just love them for everything. So I'm using chestnut brown, and I'm actually using the yellow. I thought that went with the whole idea, really. So we're going to I'm going to only concentrate on doing the front.
Right.
And then what I'll do is I'll do the back when after the show, because obviously we don't want to see me just painting and crackling for the
I love crackling.
whole time.
I'm
I know
slightly
you love
obsessed with it.
Yeah, well, I don't.
I don't know what it is.
No, I also I'm very obsessed with it. So, I think, who was I working with the other day? They called me the Crackle Queen. I said, well, I won't go quite that far, but it was. I do love it. I think it's because it gives such an amazing finish.
Yeah.
And you can make it either quite pretty even still, even though it's crackled, a vintage style, very pretty vintagey, but you can also make it quite grungy if you wanted to.
Yeah,
so
nice.
It is all dependent on how much you put on, of course. So we're using the That's Crafty Crackle. That's a bit of a mouthful this time of morning.
Look at the coverage of that paint.
No, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't
What a
ever have to
coat.
worry about this at all. You don't need to gesso. You don't need to do anything like that. It really is. It's an excellent paint. It really is. It also dries very quickly, which is always good for demonstration purposes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right. So let me I am just going to give it a very, very quick 2-second blast, and it will just dry. It's pretty much dry already on some of the areas, but
Really good.
just want to make sure. There we go. And then just change my brush purely because I don't want to get the brown paint into
Oh, look
the,
at that.
I know. Oh, you just
It's
wanna
like honey.
I know, it is actually. If we put a little bit of yellow in there, it would be so much like honey, wouldn't it? Right, so, of course, as you know, I've said it 100 times, but the more you put on, the bigger the crackles. So you can just space it wherever you want. You can crackle the whole thing if you wanted to. You could just do little bits. I'm just going to do bits today rather than the whole thing, and it really does depend on the mood and how what you want and what you really want on the actual project.
So is this crackle a one part? Does it?
Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it on. You can leave it to actually to dry naturally, no problem at all. But this is one that you can give a little bit of a help to dry it if you want to be a little bit impatient, like, of course, we all are as crafters.
I know.
You know. So I'll just put the lid on that. Now I'm going to give it a little bit of a tiny bit of a helping hand. So what we're aiming for is for when you put your finger on it, it's not going to actually remove it off. It's just going to maybe make a little bit of an indent. So, bit of a DNA capture type idea. Because you get, as soon as you put it in, you get your fingerprint on it.
I like that.
Yeah.
All adds to it.
Oh, of course. You're selling your soul if you sell anything that's got. Right. So that's pretty much done now.
That's
To do
so
it a little
quick.
bit thicker, slightly thicker here, so I'm just going to be a little bit more careful there. So, but what I like about this is the fact that it's very easy. Of course, it's all water-based products, so we don't have to worry about using special brushes or special cleaning or anything like that.
so cool. Can we give it a wiggle?
Yeah, yeah. There we go. So what I've done is, so you can see there, it's still wet. If I put my finger in it, you can see it's still going to leave a mark in there, but it's not too wet that it's actually going to lift off. So now I'm going to put the yellow on, and at first it's going to look a little bit oh my goodness, that's a little bit yellow. It's not going to look anything like...
Am I going to get a shock?
I will warn you now, it's not going to look anything like the finished piece.
Okay.
At this
I'm so
point.
intrigued where we're going. This is cool.
Honestly, it's there's a little bit of layering going on with this project, I have to say.
Nice.
So I'm just going to put it on quite thick here, because I wanted to show you how the difference between...
Yeah, and then the yellow will crackle too?
The yellow will crackle.
Lovely.
Yeah, so...
so on screen we've got pick and mix for you, any 3 of these lovely multi-surface paints for $14.99. And there's a good selection, isn't there, Jo?
It's a huge selection, absolutely huge. You've also got different variants of them. I know they're different, they might be under different numbers. You've got some... interference, thank you.
Oh, it was Lottie though, that was.
Oh, thanks Lottie. The interference.
Yeah.
You've also got the metallics.
Yeah.
And you've got the you've got some pearl ones as well. So have a little look. Now I do know that lots of people do collect them. They're such a good, it's like the 60mm pot.
Yeah.
You know, this is what I like, because, you know, when you get a nice paint that you really like, what you want is a decent amount for your money. It's, yeah. I love the fact that it's multi-surface. It will go on to everything.
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about glass, we're talking about cardstock, you're talking about paper. You know, basically, you name it, it'll go onto it. And it stops the thinking process.
Absolutely. With the going onto glass, just out of interest, can you then wash the glass, or is it ornamental purposes?
I think it's ornamental purposes, but if you put like a varnish onto it, but it will, to a certain extent, yes, it will.
Okay, cool.
You know, it won't take, excuse me one second, it won't take, obviously, a dishwasher. No way.
No.
You couldn't put it in a dishwasher. You couldn't scrub it or anything like that, but yes, you could wash it.
Right.
Now, I need to warm this through. Do you need to do a little catch-up?
Because it would be really nice to show lots of these wonderful stamples, that's a good word, this morning.
We're doing really well between us, aren't we?
I need another coffee, that's what I need. Right, so you have got options here. This one is your Zen Bumblebee, and you've got all of those extras, so they've been really prettily designed. I love the fact that like this top bee has got honeycomb for a body and all sorts of, there's like smaller bees, there's honeycombs, and again I'll do the opposite this way, I'll turn it around so you can see that you have also got some inspiration on the front here. Then moving along, we have got our Zen butterflies. Now look at the size of these, and don't they just lend themselves to colouring in, which I of course adore. And look at that inspiration on the front for you there, absolutely gorgeous. Then we have got our Grunge Bumblebee stamp set. And you can see, but you can still make this pretty, so don't let the word grunge put you off, I feel. And then moving along, you have got your grunge butterflies. Again, they're such an amazing size. And as Jo said earlier, that this one is this, so even though it's called grunge, I mean, look how pretty that is. It's absolutely stunning. I'm all beautifully picot cut with parchment. It's just amazing, just so beautiful. And then if we may, look at the samples at the front. So each one sort of corresponds. So that's your Zen bee. Then you've got your Zen butterflies. Look at those. And then we go on to our grunge bumblebee. And last but not least, our grunge butterfly. And interestingly, looking at these, like this one again, saying grunge, it looks really pretty. But then this one, when we're saying the Zen, I think that's quite grungy. So, you know, you can really mix it up a little bit. We've got more samples here that I haven't shown. And then we've got some beautiful with the butterflies and the bees on. That is absolutely stunning. This looks like it's been stamped into a clay or something.
It
has.
It's air dry clay.
Amazing.
And this is one of Jill Humphrey.
Wow.
She's just so clever. She really is. And they all are. I love our design team. I really do.
Absolutely stunning.
But how gorgeous is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful. This one is going back to our Zen Bumblebee. I love his body, it's so cute. I'm just going to pop this down because there's some of the Zen butterflies which you haven't yet seen. And yeah, this is by far is the biggest pile, so I'll be interested to see if this one's still in the lead as well. Look at this. So this is your, yeah, it still is. This is the Zen butterfly. And then, I mean, just look at this one. That's incredible. Love that. Then we've got one from our grunge. This is also using, you can see the papers in the background, the lovely papers that we've got. This is pour number 2 in the background. And then again, we've got this beautiful one showing the grunge butterflies. Fabulous. So each option of your stamps is just $14.99 and you're getting a lot of them. 403408 is your item number. Now those samples at the front kind of give you a sneak peek of the shrines. You're going to get the oval and the bumblebee, and as Joe rightly said, even down to the bit that you get an extra piece, which is amazing. This one, I love this. This is so Joe told me that this is inside the shrine. It's packaging. Yeah, because who did you say?
Shelley. She's just moved house and she's got a lot of packaging, which
she's used. Amazing. And then this one is an example of the oval shrine. And as you've seen, if you tuned in at the start of the show, very, very easy to put together. And for both of them, it is just $9.99. Item number is 523566. Now, I do just want to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member. You may not have heard of it because you're new to us here at Hochanda, or do you know what? You may have stopped it for a while, and now you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I'm fancying buying a good few items off this show. Then it is well worth re-becoming a member, if you know what I mean. And we've also dropped the price. It used to be £6.97 per month, but it's now £5.97 per month. And that entitles you to unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, monthly newsletter and a member's badge. So basically, even if you're buying only 2 things a month, it's still pretty much worth it. I've always said I've been a member from the beginning, still am, because I purchased too much. So yeah, well worth becoming a member. You can either set it up over the phone on the usual number, or you can set it up online. And I believe the item number is still 888. Back to you, Joe. Ooh,
right. Okay, so I've done a little bit just while you've been catching up there, just so that we can see, just make sure we can crack on with the project. So I've put the paper into the middle. Now, as I said earlier, I used the actual the aperture. I'm calling this the aperture, the MDF piece that I'm going to use, obviously, for something else.
Yeah.
But I used that to actually cut around to pop that in. Now, this paper is actually from the Autumnal range.
Just going to ask you that. Yeah.
It is. It's from the Autumn range. Now, actually, it should be that way on because it's a beautiful, beautiful fern. But
I like it the other way, it's fine.
You know, I've used it on something else as the fern, and it was just there, so I thought, no, it's going to go into this project, because I think it suits it really well. Now, I haven't done anything to that crackle apart from what you saw me doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put my heat on it now, so that you can see exactly how good it's working. But it's already going naturally, and if I left that... it would be about an hour and a half at least until it's actually done.
Oh, look at the crack.
But you can see it's just going by itself, basically.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is I'm just encouraging it because you know, we need to crack on a little.
We need to crack on.
We need to crack on a little bit.
No pun intended.
No pun intended. But I love this detail. I think it's really, really great. But you can see this has naturally just done this all by itself while we've just been waiting.
Yeah.
So if you would prefer to just leave it, and you can see, look.
Oh, that bit there.
I know.
Look. It looks so
you see how
gnarly.
this was very heavy. Remember, I put thinner areas on, thicker somewhere.
Yep.
So it really is. You can see it's going beautifully. It always does. Never have a problem. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever had a problem.
No.
The only time that I've ever had a hiccup, I say, with this Crackle is if you use a metallic paint on the top.
Right.
But if you use metallic paint and then a plain one on the top, the metallic underneath and then the plain on the top, it does actually work.
Oh, okay.
I think it's all to do with obviously the metallic in it, and that's the case with most Crackles. It's not particular to obviously to that's Crafty. So right, I'm just going to tiny bit more here.
Oh, good.
But you can see I'm really it's lovely, isn't it? I'm going to leave it just to do a little bit more on its own. Now I've added a bit more heat.
Yeah.
It will actually still keep going on its own.
Lovely.
So we are now going to bring in the main items on the show. Well, everything is always amazing on the show because it's always been put together so well. I'm using the grunge butterfly.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, any of them would go brilliantly well with this particular project, but I thought this one would in particular. Now, what I do is, this is just something that I do. I laminate my front sheets.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I just find it's really useful because then you can then, if you want to, stick your stamps directly onto there if you want, but it just keeps them nice as well. So I say I laminate the sheets.
Oh, who does it? Is it Mark?
Actually, Mark does it.
Oh, bless him.
So, yeah. So I'm just taking one of the smaller bees. I have got some already cut out, but what I wanted to show you is the stamping, of course, which is most important.
Cool. Just so you know, you've got 20 minutes.
Oh, lovely. Yep, fantastic. Now, I found this one in particular from the autumn set.
Yep.
Was really fantastic for actually stamping the bees on. And I've done all of the bees on this particular paper. So I'm just going
really
to
works,
stamp.
actually.
It really
looks like
works.
you've coloured them in.
Yeah, I know, and it does work. And I do love the designer papers for this reason. I love colouring. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoy colouring, but sometimes you know, it's just nice and quick.
Yeah.
Now, if you have a look at the paper, of course, you've got all different areas. And it would be really nice if we could get the wings a different colour to the body, but this is actually an ideal way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it just here. So what we're going to get is we're going to get the wings one colour and the body a different colour. So of course, with them being clear stamps, you can pop them on wherever you like as well, can't you? Which is always good. So then we've got that lovely
Fab.
Combination there. So you've got the wings. It does look as if I've spent ages colouring it in, doesn't it? Now, if you wanted a different colour on the head, or if you wanted to add any more detail, obviously then you can add onto it, because these papers will take anything else on top as well. So if you wanted to, I personally wouldn't want to spray onto them because I think they're amazing anyway, but if you did, you could spray onto them, you can ink onto them, and obviously you could stamp onto them, no problem at all.
Yeah.
So that's how beautiful they stamp. The other thing is, what I've used the honeycomb, which is a super little stamp. It really is. And I don't know whether this was meant to be, but you can actually match it up really well. I don't quite know why I've got glitter on there, but never mind. Oh, actually, yeah, I do.
Why? What's happened?
That might be a little something that I'm doing on my next Witchcraft show. Yes, anyway.
Oh, you tease.
I know, I'm a bit of a tease. Right, so this is the honeycomb stamp. Well, yeah, whatever you want it to be, really, but ideally, that's what it's been planned for. So what I've done is I've already stamped it out, and it reminds me... It reminds me of that show, that quiz show years ago.
Blockbusters!
Yay!
I'll have a
Can we have
please.
a bebop?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to show you really quickly how I got to that from this stamp. You can see exactly how I've done it. I've just matched it up. So I'm just going to stamp just that one.
Yeah.
And then if we take that off, you see how lovely that stamps.
Yeah.
Really nice and crisp. Always, that's Crafty stamps are just top quality. Now, if you just, excuse my blogs. I really must make a point of cleaning them. Just wouldn't be so much fun, would it, if they're all clean?
No, don't you
and
worry.
then just, basically, you just sort of like adding them on. So you can really make quite a large pattern if you want to do.
Yeah, this is great. So
yeah, so
they all
just...
tessellate.
Yeah, that's it. So I don't know if Molina meant for this to be done, but even if you actually get one of them that's not quite... Of course, they're all hand-drawn.
Yeah.
So nothing's been computer generated. So, of course, they're all very, very individual, these shapes. But even if you got one, I'm not going to be able to do it now, am I? Not just purposely. Even if you got one that wasn't quite together, you could just get your black pen and just draw a line between.
Yeah, definitely.
Just carry on like that, and you can really make it as big or as small as what you wish. And then, of course, we've got this. I've actually got a lot more than what I need.
That looks fabulous.
On, but and then just cut it out, because of course it's all straight lines, so it's really easy to cut out. And then what we'll do is we're just going to add a little bit of colour. Okay, I won't colour all of it because I want to get on and do a little bit something else. Now these are the silk paints, the satin inks. I've got one of the pearls here, and this is one of the satin ones.
Yep.
And I do know that we've got these on the show on the website. I need a thinner brush. That's it. We'll use this one. We've had them on lots and lots of shows. It is something that we regularly bring from That's Crafty.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're on screen actually, and you can go for any two of your lovely satins for $9.99. 006833.
So I'll just do a little bit and just show you. I think I could have done with a very much smaller brush. Oh no, it'll be a much smaller brush. This is like painting the Mona Lisa with a yard brush. But anyway, so you can see, obviously, we all know how to colour and painting. But with the pearl, of course, you've got that lovely pearl. That was really rubbish. Look, I've gone right over the edges and everything. That's
no, it's all good. I can't see it over the edges.
So if you wanted to put a little bit of of different colours in, of course, you've got that lovely yellow. Just mix it on your palette. Put a little bit more yellow in.
Yep. They
mix really, really well. So when you're actually ordering them, did you say it's pick and mix? Yeah, two. Yeah. So when you're ordering them, have a think about how they're actually going to
coordinate?
Yeah, that's something like that.
Was that the right way?
I was going to say something else, but I can't quite get it out. But anyway, anyway, can't remember. No, forget it. Call me back at 10 o'clock, I might be able to say it then.
Correlate?
That's the word, thank you.
Oh, well, that's Bihu, our director.
Oh, thank you. Right, so basically what you're going to do is just going to colour them in.
Yeah.
So we'll do that a little bit more, finish that off later. So you can see they are beautiful to work with.
Nice.
Really lovely inks, and they last forever. I have still got my original set.
All right.
And I think I can't remember when Laura actually brought them out, but it was
ages ago.
Well over a year, maybe a year and a half
really?
ago. Oh yeah, absolutely. Now, so what we're going to do now is, let's have a little look at that. Yeah, we can leave that for a few more minutes. So we've got our bees. Now, what we're also going to do is we're going to use our Crafty board. Now, I have done a little bit of this beforehand because I needed to spray. So what I've done is I've sprayed it.
Yeah.
And I sprayed it with my flat matte spray, and it was the rose. It's a little bit more pinkier than this one, but I thought, why not?
Yeah.
You know, I never do anything the same price, as you know. So this was the rose. It was just one quick spray, and it just absorbs so well.
Lovely.
It really does. Anybody that's had the Crafty board already will know this. Now, then what I've done is just popped it on some of the, it's actually one of the paintball backgrounds. and just cut around it.
Right.
Now what I'm going to do is, because I think there's a lot more mileage in this than just one flower, so I'm just going to cut it in half. There we go. Oh, there we are. You see us. Even though it's crafty board, it's amazingly
It's very strong.
It is. This isn't a new thing for That's Crafty. We've had it, Laura and Graham have been doing it now for a little while, and it really is a superb product because it's still nice and light. So now you see I've got the two pieces, which is the idea between the two sets there. So how are we doing for time?
We've only got 10 minutes, Jo.
Right, okay. So do you need to do any, or should I?
I was just going to show these, if I may.
Yes, yeah. I'll just give this a little bit more of a warm.
No worries.
If that's all right.
You're getting butterflies, leaves and flowers, as you can see. They take inks, paints, sprays beautifully. You can emboss onto them. So they are very, very strong and sturdy, even though they're lightweight. So they're fine on cards and everything. If you're going to pop them on a card and send that through the post, that's absolutely fine. So you're getting ever such a lot there for £10.47. They'll come to you on an A4 sheet and you pop them out there. £10.47. Item number is 880580. There you go. We can see those lovely boards there. Perfect. Back to you, Jo.
Okay, smashing. Now, what I want to do is I want to bring this colour right back now, because although it's lovely, it's not quite how I want it and how the original one was. And this is how I did it. So basically, you've got the brown and then the yellow on the top, and then what we're doing is we're going to take some white, and I want to just take it off a little bit. I've got a new towel.
You have?
Yeah, I know. I'm pushing the boat out. I know, it's not even Christmas either.
Right, what will you get for Christmas?
I know. Oh, gosh. I know, I tell you. And I've actually thrown my old ones away. I've not even kept them. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drag it down.
Right.
So you can see straight away that I've got this fantastic. I'm not taking away any colour. I'm not taking away the crackle. It's still there, but I'm just adding. I'm bringing it back a little bit because although it was lovely, nice and bright and cheerful and everything, I still wanted it less than what it was. So by just taking that back, I've only got the tiniest bit on my brush, but you're still getting that really nice texture. You've still got the crackle. You see, you've got all of this lovely coming through. You've got lots and lots of texture, but it really is just building it up, isn't it? And by just tickling that, it's just a nice flat brush.
It's really taking it down now.
Yeah.
I was wondering how you were going to get
that from that. Yeah. So just really just tickling it, but then. You know, if you then think, well, maybe I could do with a bit more brown, a bit more yellow, a bit more this, just add it on the top. It's no big deal. It will still crackle a little bit more, and it is doing a little bit, because it's still quite warm from where I've actually done it. But you can see they're completely different, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's still, you still see all that lovely texture going on there. Now, I'm just going to bring the original one in. We've got this. Texture stamp here, which is actually, excuse me 1 second, I should have grabbed it out. It is from, sorry about that, I've completely forgot about that one. It is from, look at me, there we go, the other B set.
Yeah,
there we are.
The grungy one.
That's the one. Now, I particularly love the one, because of course we're using the Zen for the actual project, but with the grungy, the B, you've got this fantastic background. You've got a lot of background going on here. So if you like your journaling, this one is a really, really good one to have. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you very quickly, and then I shall put everything all together in the break, and then you'll see it all finished when I come back at 10.
10 with Adam, yes.
Yes. Even though it feels like a long day, it's actually a really short day. So what I'm going to do, I've just obviously used my VersaFine. I'm just Now, if you can see, when we're stamping onto this bit, although this is really strong MDF,
Yeah.
when you're stamping, obviously, you still need to have a little bit of pressure. So just put your fingers just flat underneath and just press it on top. Does that make sense?
Yeah, perfect.
And then you're going to get that.
That's a lovely impression.
It is lovely, isn't it? I really love this stamp. I can see this stamp being used so much for backgrounds. There we go. So we've got a little bit more there, a little bit more in this corner, and I know then you're going to have to shut me up.
Don't say that.
Make me quiet.
Now
Feed
look
me
at that
coffee.
stamp.
There you go. So that started off being just
Yep.
a piece of, basically a piece of MDF. Very nicely cut, the
Absolutely.
design. Using the different, but then of course when we put all our bits together, then what I've got is,
Oh, that's cool.
I've
Be
got,
happy.
this is actually just from Crafty board that we had on another show.
Got you.
So we're going to pop our, I've got some of this, this lovely, I don't know what it is.
It? Yeah.
It's stuff. It's stuff. It actually, you make wreaths out of it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, you do. And I buy it particularly at this time of year.
Yeah, yeah.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to use the acetate to pop across the top there. The flowers are going to go either side. So then
Indeed.
you're getting a lot more mileage out of those flowers by cutting them in
That
half.
looks really super cool.
One of the bees there.
Yeah.
We'll pop one of the bees inside before we actually put that in. Another bee inside. Or we could actually just put, another one there. Look, different colours you see of the
Yeah,
bees.
no, it looks really nice against
But-
that stuff.
Stuff.
It does though. That looks
I
so
don't-
super cool.
I know somebody's shouting at me going, it's called this, but you know, stuff is a good name.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring this in because obviously we've got the honeycomb
Yeah.
in the background there. We'll finish painting that off and then do it
Yeah.
all. And then all I've done then is just put a little bit of just a bit of gold
Yeah.
of the paint
That
on,
makes it,
on
lifts
there.
it,
just
yeah.
makes it does, doesn't it? And then I've put some of the wax on the flower. Because you know what I like. We've got the wax on the show actually.
Oh,
It's back
lovely,
in
lovely.
stock.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
yeah.
It
so
looks super cool. Thank you, Jo. I
Oh,
really
it's my
enjoyed
pleasure.
that.
Yeah. Thank
right,
you.
So we've just got a few minutes left then, and I'll show you the stamps once more. Remember, these are Molina's stamps, and she's a very, very talented artist. This first one is the Zen Bumblebee, and I'll flip this around because you can see they are really quite large, larger than the packaging, but it's really nice that you get the inspiration on there. I love the way that's been coloured. This one is the Zen Butterfly. And then moving along, we go on to the Grunge Bumblebee. There we go. Ooh. And after that, sorry. And after that, we have got the Grunge Butterfly. But as we've been saying all through the hour, you put your own stamp on them. Again, pardon that pun. But you know what I mean, your own style. Each option is $14.99. Item number is 403408. Then we've got our shrines that we've been seeing a lot of throughout the hour, and obviously what Jo's been working with. Jo has put together the bee shrine, but we've also got the oval. So, and you can use these on a separate project, actually, the little innie bits. But that's a fabulous example of the bee one. And then this is a lovely example of the oval. There you go. So you are getting the both of them for $9.99. Item number is 523566. Next then we have got the papers. I'm going to have a proper flick through, if I may. You are getting 14 sheets. Now this one is the pour number 2. Look at that one. Oh, I love them. Love them. You're getting 14 sheets here. I'll be quick because I know we're running out of time. Hang on a second. 14 sheet. Trouble is, I don't know where I started. Anyway, you get the idea. I love a pour, don't you, Jo?
Oh, absolutely. Now,
Love
if you
it.
have a little look on Molina's YouTube channel, I'm not kidding you, Alex. She shows you. She actually goes through the processes of how she's done a lot of these pours.
Yeah.
And she's so talented. The other thing is, just to get very quickly, because I know we've got
Sure.
to go shortly, what I did was I did a Facebook Live on Monday evening showing
okay.
all the samples from the design team going through everything, and it's actually on the That's Crafty Creatives Facebook page. So if anybody wants some more inspiration, because it's always difficult to show everything, isn't it, on a very quick show, it's all on there, so have a little look.
Okay.
And it's worth you popping on just to have a little look at those.
Marvellous. Very, very quickly, because sadly I won't have time to flick through these. This one's the autumn set, but I'll just show you that front cover while I give you the details so you get an idea. £9.99 for each option, 14 sheets in each one. Item number is 923115 there for those papers. But yeah, do have a look. You can shop by brand as well for That's Crafty. Have a look on our website. Thank you very much, Jo.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Thank you. Back at 10.
Yes, see you at 10.
Yes.
Right then, you can call us, of course, on the usual number, or you can check out on the website. Thank you for keeping us both company, and I'm going to hand over to Julia and Adam. Coming up next, we have got the Memory Box Winter One-Day Special, followed by knitting with, I love this name, Sardines for Tea. Love that. And then, of course, Jo is back at 10 a.m.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Auchanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Auchanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Auchanda.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All & Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. How are you? I know, me again. Last thing you see, first thing you see in the morning. Bless you. I hope you're well, and here we are, all again, all revitalised and ready to go. We've had our vitamins, we've had a cup of coffee, and now it's one day special time. I'm not alone. No. She's here as well. After sort of a saga with Janice last night. It was a hoot of a show. If you missed it at 8 o'clock, I loved it. I had it on the radio on the way home. I couldn't understand I couldn't see it, obviously, I was driving, but I was listening to it. It sounded hilarious. Julie's here as well, the die queen, as it were. A memory box is what we're talking about. Now, we said it in the launch show last night. This, in theory, is your first time really getting to grips with memory box.
It is, absolutely. I've never owned a memory box die before.
And you're absolutely loving them.
They are. The quality's excellent. The concept of certainly of the one-day special is very interesting. I've never come across anything like this before. I love the Pinpoint plate and the snowflake that you get here, and all the other dies that are just lovely too. So yeah, I'm very impressed, and I love the storage system. I love the storage system, using it in an envelope, and the fact that you've got QR support, QR code support on the envelope as well. So you just scan that, go straight to the website, and you've got some inspiration. I love that.
It's easy to do, and it is a cracking little deal. Now, I had last night, because the powers of be said Christmas here, so we had this Christmas taken out. For the sheer fact, this necessarily doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want it to be. Yes, it's called a winter collection, but it's really the snowman that gives it that winter feel. Everything else you could use for all year round. Now, as you can see from the apertures, they get slightly smaller, which now means you're getting a 3D element to a card. So put these together flat, and you're going to get that 3D aspect, which we'll go through as the hours go on. But you can swap and change each individual layer to create different scenes. You can also snip into them to create different scenes. So we worked out last night from the dies that you're actually getting, it's eight dies in total. We've worked it out to be slightly more. Yes, the dies stay the same, but there is more uses to what you can use them for. For example, let's start with your snowman. So your snowman, you can cut in and you can cut out. So obviously, this is what you're after, but this is the waste. So either or, you're getting two for the price of one, which are absolutely... And I just love the shading that you can get on that beautiful snowman, if I move my sausage fingers out of the way, that you're getting on there. So that's one of two dies, in theory, that you're getting there. So you're getting the inner and you're getting the outer. From then, let's move on to this one. So this comes together to create this. Now, once again, this is an aperture, so you've got the trees in the foreground. The trees that you see running along the bottom are to go at the back to make them look like your pine trees and your evergreen trees that you're going to get in there, the big conifers, if you want them to be. It's entirely up to you. Or you can snip them all out and just use it as an aperture itself. There is so much more you can do. From there, let's move down to the little house. Now, I love what Janny said last night about this. If you cut this doorway out here or window, that could be a porch. She was very clever.
I know. You guys are getting really good. You won't need us soon.
Oh, we'll always need you. I'm not doing this alone. So, if you cut this away, you've got yourself a little porch there. Then once again, you fill paper piece it back in, and you can't go wrong. So you can change that to whatever colour you want. Just cut it out. You've got the house on its own. If not, take the house out, and you've got that beautiful aperture that's there as well. From there, we then go to the smaller trees that you can see. So the smaller trees also comes with the smaller leaves. They're actually the trees that go on the back to make the fuller tree. But we worked out these two last night are actually leaf shape. So you could go all around the edge and turn these into autumnal leaves if you go with your autumnal colours that you've already got on there. And last but no means least, we've also got this one as well, which works out to be this. So it cuts out of the card. And as you can see, they slightly get smaller. So you start with this, then move to this, then maybe go to this, then you pop your house in the background, your snowman on the front if you want to turn it winter or Christmas, take your snowman out, and you've got cards that are going to last you all year round. It is a beautiful concept with full inspiration on the back of the cards as well. So simply scan the QR card with your camera and then it does all the work itself. Don't get baffled down with that, because you can also go to the Memory Box website. Remember, we're talking Memory Box, so we're talking quality is what we're talking about as well. And looking at the finished samples there, how beautiful are those? What I also like about these, and we all said, and I think we all said it last night, I know we said it in launch and Janny said it as well, these will work with every other die that you've already got in your kit. I know you're using our Lord Phil's dies at the moment, which work beautifully with those. So if you've got any of your mats and layers, they sort of go hand in hand.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can do your shape cards if you want to. We're going to do an octagonal shape one. You can put them into circles, ovals, whatever you want to. You can put them into it, or you can just use your trimmer.
You see? It is beautiful, and it's on 2 flexible payments of £25. £25 today, £25 in a month's time. We'll get everything sent to you, and you're also saving £20 till 6 p.m. this evening. 339827 is your item number. Up next, now this was very busy last night. It's now limited stock. Now, we've asked for some more, if we can get more, but obviously it's 8 o'clock and no one starts in this building till about midday. So, apart from us. So, we are waiting for people to come in. The minute they get in, and then they have to have a coffee, then they have a meeting about when they're going to plan their next meeting, then they'll come to us. We're going to try and get as much.
Do you like working here?
Well, we all do it, don't we? We come in and say, well, we'll have a meeting in about 3 hours' time. We have to have a meeting about that meeting. But what you are getting is you are getting the dies. I only tell the truth, you know me. You're getting the stamp, first of all. So this is the stamp, then you get the stamp, but then you're also getting the die as well. So the die will give you this. Now, once again, we said last night, the snippability in this, maybe just to use part of it, bring it in shot, Adam, you're on TV, is beautiful, okay? And it is true, isn't it? There is so many little things that we don't really see until we actually look into the stamps and die form.
Until you need to get to know your dies, you need to get to know your stamps. And only by using them will you explore the possibilities of them. I mean, we're just touching the tip of the iceberg here, as the saying goes, because you know, there's only so much time I've had to work with them. Obviously, at home, you'll have months and months and months, and every time you get it out, you'll be able to find something new to do with them.
No, it is true, and I can see there's like 4 sprigs in that circle already that I can see that's got sort of little snipping points that you could dot around the card. You're saving £14 on this, which in theory, you're only spending, what, £2.99 for the stamp set, and then you're paying for the dies. Oh, that's good, basically, in the long and short of it, in theory. £33.99. If your budget won't go to £33.99, you can get the stamps on its own. You can go for the stamps on their own, and I think they're £16.99 on their own. 12 stamps, because you also get all those beautiful sentiments in there as well. So, yes, it's an American company, dispatched on the 14th, I'm going for. Oh, no. 22nd, I was close. On the 14th of today, I knew something was the 14th. Maybe that was yesterday I was thinking of, Scotch tape. But what we're talking about now, yes, we know it's American, but you can take these sentiments out and you can really use them. We are limited, really limited stock. Get them while the dies are still available. I don't know if it will be here at 12 o'clock. You'll have to come back, but the best thing to do is get it while you can. Up next, We've got the Harvest Love and Kindness. Once again, nice sentiments that you can really use for all sorts of seasons. Yes, we don't really celebrate harvest over here in the United Kingdom, but use the love and kisses. We say that all the time on cards, don't we? And there's little things you, once again, snippability with this, Julie, is amazing.
Absolutely, and the fonts are lovely. That's a really nice spray of foliage and berries that you've got there, so you can. You can expand that, do it multiple times. Use that as a background. It's a big stamp, so you only need to stamp it a couple of times, and you've got background paper.
It is beautiful. Once again, snippability in that, and the decoupage you could do. You could really, really layer that up if you wanted to as well, because those leaves would match up with the leaves that you've already got on there. 12 stamps and dies in total. Let me show you the dies, even though it's nothing about it. Looks a bit like a cockatoo. That's what you've got on there. It does. Look at it. Looks a bit like a parrot.
Yeah, so break the leaves out from there in the centre. You don't want to cut it as it is. You need to remove those 2 leaves there, otherwise you're going to get a gap in your stamp.
And you wouldn't want that.
You wouldn't want that.
So get that, get what you can. £33.99. Busy for this as well. 853125 is your item number. Right then, the trio of snowflakes. Now, we saw these in demonstrations last night. These are beautiful because what you can achieve from this is more or less a 2-in-1. Because not only do you get the beautiful snowflake, it's the waste that you can also use as well. The blue card that I'm about to show you was the card that Julie was making, okay? So that's the card that you were aiming for.
Yeah.
See, I do listen.
Yeah, you do.
And the red card is the waste. So you make that, but you can actually do this as well by popping the snowflakes back in to your waste card.
So I've made the background with an A. Sorry, with the C layer, and then I've cut the A's in gold and popped them back in the gaps.
And let me show you what I mean by A to C. So the snowflakes go from A, B, C is what they go from. So your A layer is your thinnest layer.
Yeah, that's it.
And then, so if I do it that way, it might be easier. Then it'd be A, B, C, top to bottom. A's at the top, then you've got your B, then you've got your C, which makes this beautiful snowflake over here. So you can see your B layer is now that blue card that you've got in there as well. £26.99, 3 snowflakes. But there are so many other elements inside those snowflakes as well. Things like the little diamonds that you've got in there. It doesn't have to be a snowflake if you don't want to. It's quite lace-esque, it reminds me of.
It's really pretty.
It is a stunning little snowflake. Moving on, now this one, the Pinpoint backing is, I absolutely love the Pinpoint plate. For the sheer fact, it's a large plate that you're getting that makes pinpoint work easier. Now, we discussed last night when Julia did this as a Facebook Live, not many people, yes, we know they're out there, but since I've been here nearly over a year now, I've never seen a pinpoint die before.
I mean, I've been told they're out there, but I've still never seen any. Mind you, I haven't searched for them. But yeah, it's the first time I've ever worked with a pinpoint die. I've worked with pinpoint embossing folders before, but never a pinpoint die.
It is beautiful. Half the stock here now has already gone, £18.99. And the holes go all the way through. OK, so if you do it out of your things like your vellum and stuff like that, very busy for this. We've also got the Pinpoint Snowflake on the show. The birdhouse is busy. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website where you'll find all the end of call offers as well. Things like your washi tape that's on there that we've got on the show. You've got your paper pads, ridiculously busy for those. I'll show you them as we go throughout the show. Both washi tapes are there individually. Do they not come as a pair? You can get them as a pair as well. So if you want extras, this is the easiest way to get extras by going for your to go for them individually, or you can get them as a pair. It's entirely up to you. Check out your baskets. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Right there, Julia, we're coming to you. What are you creating first?
Right, so I thought we'd just, because it's of the one-day special, I thought we'd better actually look at how it builds up. We won't stick a card together, but we'll look at how it builds up.
OK.
So, starting with the pine tree collage, this is how it cuts. So it cuts into whatever shape you've got there, and you've got your naked trees here, and then you've got your separate die which will cut out a couple of the tree trunks, and it also cuts out your foliage for you. So the idea is that you pop a bit of glue on the back, and then you can pop your foliage in place.
That's nice.
Okay. So I've actually cut one into an octagon, out of pattern paper. This is a really old pattern paper from years and years and years ago. Probably the company probably doesn't exist, but you can see it still works on pattern paper. It's an autumn paper.
Nice.
There's probably some really nice papers in that, the pads as well, but I didn't get the pads, so I can't say. There's some nice tartans in there. The tartans would work really well.
You can have mine later if you want.
Thank you.
They're not mine, so have them.
Right, so that's the one, and that's cut into one of the Sentimental Yours octagons. Then your second layer in the sizes is your wooded glen collage, and that's going to cut out your foliage, which obviously you do separately. And I would suggest you use all your scraps, so all your little bits that are left and from the outside, use your scraps and cut out a really nice pile of die cuts that you can choose from, lots of different colours. And so the idea is that this one goes behind there. And I've just used the back of my paper, and you've got depth then, and especially if you raise it onto foam tape, you can see really into it. Okay, let's grab a piece of pattern paper to go behind actually, as well, so we can see. I know it's snowy, and we're not doing snowy, we're doing autumn, but you know, use your imagination. Okay. So let's get it straight like that. Then what you could do if you wanted to is take the house. I mean, the house just on its own, on there, sentiment, job's a good one, done. Yeah. Okay. But if you want to give it depth, you can actually pop your wooded scenes above it, and then you're looking into it. Obviously, you tidy up your corners and things. Okay. But if you didn't want to use the house, you can take your third layer of your trees. Again, this one is your little orchard, and this one's going to cut out your 3 bits of foliage and your trees, and it's the smallest one. So we can then look into, let's line this up properly, into your different trees. Obviously, you'd have foam tape behind and the second one, and you'd be looking in, and you've got a real good forest going on there. But we don't have to do it that way. You could just do these 2 layers if you wanted to. That would be fine. Or you can take your house, and if you snip away this top bit, I've got one down here actually.
There are so many possibilities that you can do with this.
So if we snip away the top bit, what we can do is just, let's not have that one completely on the wonk. Not that one. Yeah, I know these are the same colour, but it doesn't really matter. We're going for this one. So we're going to have trees on the hillside behind the house now.
That's nice.
So it's really kind of surrounded by trees. If you want to, you can paper piece parts of the house back in if you want to. So that's the idea of it. Does that make sense?
No, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. I mean, this one I was just going to go for all of our trees. No, all the wrong way around, that way. Get carried away with this. I was just going to go for all my trees and then pop those onto a card, and so I'll stick that together at some point for the next show. Okay, so that's an octagonal shape shirt. So you wouldn't have thought that using this could have turned out to be something like that.
There you go. But it's even, I'm looking at the waist that you've cut out from that one, from that green one as well. You could also use the waist, and so I can't work out how you would use it at the moment in my own head.
Well, you could
Would
actually
you put it behind?
You could actually seat it back in again into a different colour. So, for example, if you cut the waist out of I don't know, out of our snowy scene or whatever, you can actually just stop it back in again if you want to. So it is usable. I normally use it to cut my foliage out of, but I hadn't thought about doing that. So instead of actually using a brand new piece of card, you could actually just put that back in again. You can do that with all of your layers.
That is nice.
And I have actually gone ahead and
done
one with the snowman. So the snowman is just going to cut, like I say, he just cuts in, or you can use the waist separately to make yourself another snowman out. And all I've done is I've got a piece of card, started with the middle one, then cut the 2 outside ones, and then coloured with a pen the eyes and the carrot noses that have come out, and slotted it back in. How quick and easy and simple is that to create?
But that is such a classy card.
Yeah. So easy and so quick.
That would be a sort of a card that if you go to these big high-end stores, that you'd only get about 2 or 3 in a box. It's one of them sorts of cards that we're talking about now that you can create. You can do this. It's literally running that die through your machine 3 times and using an orange and a black pen to
and a
create
little bit of
the
pattern
snowman.
paper and a little bit of card, but that is so inexpensive to do. Yeah, really
But not
easy.
only have you then got that card,
You've also got you've got the waist. You haven't got the noses and the eyes because you've used those, but you've got the rest of the waist. But you could draw the eyes and the noses in.
you could use that on other papers, you could draw them in instead.
Yeah.
So this is what you've used,
Yeah.
but you've still got all of this. So in theory, you've got 2 cards there, or more things to manipulate if you wanted to, and put in to your one-day special scene if you wanted to, so you can really get some depth on them cards as well. £25 across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at. 339827 is your item number. Saving £20 on this as well. And we are ridiculously busy. I knew we would be this morning. Once the penny drops for these scene builder cards, they will work with all other scene builder cards that you may already have in your collection, all other dies that you have in your collection as well. So now start thinking. Nearly 40%, by the way, of the stock is already gone. Now start thinking about like your little motor cars that you may have for your scrapbooks and your journals. You could really have all of those that are already put in, would be absolutely beautiful. The quickest and easiest thing to shop ahead of me is to check on the website. Everything's on the website for you. You can really see everything that is on there. So, we are busy for that stamp and die, which was your berry wreath. Very busy for that. Harvest Love and Kindness, also busy for that as well. Also for your Pinpoint snowflake plate, we're busy for those. And that birdhouse. That birdhouse is phenomenally busy this morning. You are absolutely adoring it. It's a returning favourite that you absolutely love. Right then, Pinpoint snowflake is up next, is what we're going to be looking at. So your Pinpoint snowflake works in the same way as your Pinpoint plate works, but this time there's 2 dies in there, so it'll either cut in or it'll cut out of your card. Let me show you the dies first and I'll show you what I actually mean, or I'll show you all together. So you get the 2 dies. They're only stuck on with red liner tape, so you just peel the red liner tape off. You've got the outer edge, and then you've got the centre die, which will give you this. If you use them both together, you're going to get that beautiful cutout every single time. How beautiful is that for something slightly different and something slightly out of the norm? Oh, excuse me. I got all excited, like a little frog in my throat then, and went like Barry White. £14.99. 090176 is your item numbers where you're looking for this. Then, if you like the snowflake theme, now we did these last night, just simple mats and layers. That's all we used was simple mats and layers for this. £29.99. 670464 is your item number. You are getting so much here. For the sheer fact, yes, you're getting the snowflakes, but if you simply mat and layer, look how classy you can make these cards. How beautiful is that? Like a little drop shadow that would normally take you quite long to do because you'd have to run 2 through, but because you've got the size difference in there as well of the snowflakes, you can see the sizes that you've got, A, B, and then C. You've got those chunky snowflakes as well, so if you want to use them on their own, you can. You're also getting the frames in there. So these ones that you see here all build up to make this one at the bottom if you put them all together. You're saving £13, so it nearly works out roughly that it's going to be about 3 for 2 is what you're paying for those. So you're paying just over a bit, just a smidge. So you're getting all 3 of them though. This is not a pick and mix, pick your favourite one, and then you have to leave one behind, you haven't got the full set. You're going to get all 3 of these is what you're actually going to get, so it's worth having a little look. Up next, your mistletoe wreath is up next. These were busy last night, and we can sort of see why, can't we? Because they're sort of a staple. Even though it says mistletoe wreath, you can sort of use it for anything.
It's just a wreath. So you can use it at any time of year. You can stick your flowers on, spring and summer. You can stick little acorns and pine cones and whatever you want. Whatever dies you've got, you can add to them to make an any year wreath.
It is beautiful, and there's something quite realistic about it, which I quite like as well. £24.99. Stick your little gems on there, it'll look totally different again. Use it just like that, cut it out of green, get your red gems or colour your gems in, and then you've sort of got your holly wreath straight away there. You really can't go wrong. They're quick and easy cards. That's what we love about Memory Box. Quick and easy, simple cards that will look classy every single time. 831451 is your item number. Now, this next one, the more I look at it, the more really... I was trying to think of it last night, and I've not really seen mistletoe. You can get mistletoe, and it looks a bit... It's sort of mistletoe-esque, where this one actually looks quite genuine.
This one's really realistic. Really realistic. I think it's the cutouts in the leaves. I think that's what makes the difference. So you've got texture in the leaves, and it's just beautiful. I mean, that is... I knocked that together really quickly last night with Janice, and yeah, I think it's really classy. Obviously, the washi tape's on there, which helps. But yeah, it's really pretty.
So that background that you see with that beautiful gold, not the matte and layer, the one that's just behind the mistletoe, that is the washi tape. Okay, now I'll show you them live in a minute. That is the washi tape that you've got there as well. This mistletoe, £9.99, and already, how much has gone? Half the stock. 50% of the stock now has already gone for your mistletoe. Now, washi tape, while we're here as well. These are super wide washi tape. They really, really are. Look how beautiful these are. So you can use these on your normal papers that you don't really like, I guess, and sort of give them a brand new lease of life. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, they're obviously see-through. So whatever paper you put on, you're going to see at the back. I've only put them on white. I think they'd look lovely. That would look lovely on black as well.
Yes, it would.
Or even if I suppose on your gold mirror as well, you might lose some of the gold detail, but perhaps on your silver and gold together is very nice. Here he is, he's on it, the man's on it.
I'm on it again. Look, I can't find anything black, so I'll just use his magnetic board.
Well, that's black.
So I suppose so.
Is it not?
All right, it's still early.
I know, it's too early, isn't it?
It's too early.
It's too early for me.
We've got 2 shows together today.
I know. You'd be mental by the end of it.
I don't know if it's lucky you or poor you, to be honest. But on black, how beautiful's that? And now I know there's air bubbles in there, but you can get them out.
Yeah, if you wiggle it, do your wiggle that you do. You know, when you get in the mica thing. That's, yeah, isn't that classy?
Look at that.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Then simply add your die.
Just like that.
Ready-made card. Just like that.
Perhaps you do need me.
Move over, Phil Martin. Adam's coming through. There you go. First demo done, Janice. Next, down the counter again. That would be my demo. Very busy. 4.5 inches is what we're looking at 11 yards on the roll. Very busy. Did we say 50% gone? 50% of your washi tape has already gone here. Absolutely beautiful. Right, then we're coming back to you.
OK, right. So while we've still got the berry wreath, I thought we'd better do something with it. Now, I've been very silly because I'm thinking, oh, these are dies. I don't need any stamp platforms, but I've left my stamp platform at home. So I'm going to use a plate from my my die cutting machine. Just to stamp this. So I don't know how, it might not be the perfect stamping, but I've already got my excuses. So I'm going to use, this is a VersaFine clay, this one's called Shady Lane. And I'm just going to stamp it, I've already got one cut out.
Okay.
So obviously VersaFine clay takes a little bit of time to cut, but I can give you a few tips on cutting it out. Good old stamping plates. At least I bought a die cutting machine with me. That was handy.
Yes, it is, to be honest. would have been a boring show watching you sit and cut them all these intricate dies out.
Right, so you can see that's stamped really nicely there, and you can just do it like that. There's loads of sentiments that you've got in your set, so you can actually just stamp a sentiment in the middle. So from all of us. From our family to yours is going to fit. So you can see, because of the laminate, you can see what's going to fit and what isn't. So But a little tip, when you've got when your dies come in your packet, these two are joined together, and the best thing to do, if you run them through all stuck together, then you'll find that you get a ridge where the metal is joining them. So don't do that. I did. It's a little bit of a faff trying to figure out where you're going to go, so I'm not going to spend like half an hour trying to figure out where it is. But once you've figured out, take your dies and mark the two bits that are going to marry up together, because otherwise you'll be spending the same amount of time trying to figure out where they fit in. That goes in there.
We've had a concerning email.
Concerning email?
I'm slightly concerned.
Oh, why?
See what you think. We'll go with Julie's judgment on this. This is from Blair, and they say they're currently being held captive in a caravan in Dorset, made to watch Hochanda.
Made to watch?
Made to watch.
Oh.
Are we torture? Is this? I don't know what it says about Hochanda or
it's supposed to be pleasure.
But they're beginning to enjoy it.
Oh, good. Welcome.
Well, I don't know if that says about Hochanda or just us in general. They're made to watch.
I think it's us in general.
I think it's us. Hi, Blair. I hope you're well. And if your captures are there, tell me what you want and we'll send you something. If you need a bit of washi tape, and that will let you go.
So what you might want to do, just as another little tip, is just on a spare piece of card, what you might want to do there is, this is where it's cut, is actually mark on a spare piece and keep that one as a reference. So I know that this bit there of the die marries up to that bit, and I know that on my stamp that's going to go in there like that, and keep this as a reference. That's what I would do.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
So there's my dies cut out, and I've got my one cut out already. So you can see that we've got that fall away piece in there.
So this has now sold out with the die set.
Okay.
We don't know if we can get any more at the moment, because obviously it's an American company. They're currently asleep, so we're trying to do our best and wake people up. But we've still got the stamp sets on their own. So if you want the stamps on their own, we've still got the stamps on their own. We haven't got the dies at the moment.
Okay, so if you can't get the dies, obviously it's quicker if you've got the dies. But if you don't, then it's very easy to fussy cut around.
It's not a bad one to cut out, is it, to be honest?
Just score yourself with a craft knife in the middle, or poke your scissors through, and then you can get in and cut the middle out. But you don't have to. You can just cut the outside out and just stamp in the middle, so you'd have it looking like that.
See, that's not bad either, to be honest.
That's absolutely fine as it is. But what we're going to do is we're just going to raise it up a little bit, because on my background I'm going to use the Pinpoint snowflake die. I've got it here somewhere. Where is he gone? Oh, he's in a yellow packet, isn't he?
He is.
He's a yellow packet die. Layer, talk amongst yourselves.
Right, we're busy this morning. We are busy this morning. £16.99. The details on the screen for the berry wreath stamps on their own now. So if you just want the stamps on their own, £16.99.
So obviously when the dies come, this is actually a symmetrical die, so you don't, I have marked one, but you don't need to do that. It's red liner tape, so you just take away your red liner tape and then you can just use your low tack tape. But the inner die doesn't have the outside cutting edge, obviously, because that's what the outer die does. So what you can do is actually just use this to create yourself a background.
Oh.
And so I've got an octagon here. And let's get this off there, because we don't want to leave that on there. That would be, don't leave your stamp on your plate.
No, don't
just
run that through your machine.
Don't run that through your machine. Not that I've done it yet. But I haven't yet.
We've not spoken about the size of these dies. So the size of the dies, do we need one of the bigger machines?
No, I'm using a 6-inch machine.
Oh, so they'll fit all through the 6-inch machine?
Every single die that's on the show, including the birdhouse, will fit through your smaller machine.
That's good to know.
Every single one. So here's my Pinpoint. Don't worry, I'm not going to do all of them, because I've got one that I've done already. And I've remembered to get my Mr. Martin pokey tool out and use the proper one. Now listen to this. I like this noise.
It's the noise. Listen.
Oh, it didn't do it. It didn't do it because it's only a little one. But can you see? There's our Pinpoint. of our
That is
background.
beautiful.
So all you need to do is cut it out another 3 times, pop it. It doesn't matter if it overlaps because we're going to cover the middle up because we've got our sentiment on the waist from our die cut. As you run it through, you will find, if I show you my background, you will find that some of the pins actually dull down a little bit because the pressure of your machine is actually pushing those holes back in.
Oh, okay.
But you do still keep them. You do still keep them.
That's nice, that.
Yeah. So these opposite ones are a little bit lighter than the other ones, but it's still a background. So I've gone ahead and I've coloured in my stamp, and I've just used the Sentimental Yours watercolour blending brush pen set 4, which has got lots of Christmas colours in it. And I've put some glossy accents on what I think might be the mistletoe berries, and I've coloured some berries in red as well. So that's that. Now I need to figure out which way my sentiment's going to go, because otherwise I'll be on the wonk. My sentiment's going in there, so
This just proves how well all these dies work together and stamps. If you are going to do Christmas, they work together lovely, and there'll be something you bring out every single year, because they're not dated, are they, either? They won't go out of fashion.
No, they won't. They won't. And I mean, it's a very elegant wreath, I think. So this sentiment, because I mean, you could just stamp directly on the card, but because I've got the pinpoint on there, you can stamp over the pinpoints. It does work. I have tried it, but I want a nice plain piece of card underneath. So there we go.
Look at that. Once again, a quick and easy card with your mats and your layers, and then you get going in with your die. I think the longest part would be to colour.
Yeah, but again, that doesn't take long because, you know, with the watercolours, you can just pop a little bit on each leaf and then pull it out with your water brush. So it is actually quite quick.
Very simple to do, but it is effective as well. Right then, let's talk about the stamps. So the dies have gone. We've just got the stamps on their own now. You've just seen it with the stamps out. Once it is stamped out, it's going to look a little bit like this. But you also get the sentiments in there as well, which we absolutely adore. Things like from our family to yours, love, thinking of you, warmest of wishes. I love the font that warmest of wishes in, very hand-drawn. Merry Christmas. Things like that, with love, and then you've got peace in there as well. Then you've got that beautiful sprig that you could really start building up your layers in there. And once again, just because the die is sold out, don't let this put you off for the sheer fact it is quite a nice shape to cut out. And I mean that because I'm not really a fussy cutter, but if you look at that, it's quite an easy shape to go around, especially, and the leaves as well. So there's nothing, but you still get all the beautiful, delicate detail that's in there. 322762 is your item number. £16.99 is what you're looking at for this. Something else that we're also busy on as well is the birdhouse that we've got. Now, this is a returning favourite. Now, we've seen this before, but once again, you're really shopping ahead of me. The amount of dies that you get in this kit is beautiful. And we worked out last night, so you are getting the red cardinal that's in there. But if you simply chop his little peak off, his widow's peak, off the top of his head, you can turn him into a robin. So it is quite easy to do as well. But we also said last night, if you don't want to go down the birdhouse route, you could also use this for things like a little gingerbread house, if you wanted to. Just take the circle out to the front, and instead of using the snow, that could be icing, if you wanted it to. You could use all these like lollipops, if you put them on little lollipop sticks, and you could really build it up in that way. Remember, you're getting that easel card as well. So once you've cut it out, if you want to use it on its own, it's going to cut like this. If you want them blank, it's going to cut like this, and you can really go to town. Then it's a simple case of a simple easel card, but all the mechanism is in there. This is how it will cut when you get it done. So that is that bit there. Okay, and it's just stuck onto the back of another one. So all you simply have to do is fold it, because that's what's going to give you the fold, so it will fly flat. And then that's how you are making your little easel card. A beautiful card for the price as well, £22.99, 809533 is your item number. Right then, up next, oh, we're going here. La la. Up next, we have the beautiful wreath that we've got on the show. So, oh, this has changed last night. This was snowflakes last night. That's what confused me. It's a beautiful wreath that you're getting on here. So this time, quite a glamorous wreath. Something quite Grecian about this as well. If you did it out your gold Miri card and things like that, you could go quite Grecian with it. Once again, cut it down and cut into it. You've got those single sprigs if you wanted to. Julia, what would you, as a crafter, which obviously you are, what would you do with this other than Christmas?
Again, I could use it all year round. I can use it with some little flowers on it. Again, I can use it in autumn. I can use it all the time. I would also use it with the mistletoe wreath as well, because you've got different sizes of foliage. So if you cut them out of different colours, then you've got depth to your wreath.
That is nice. I'm also thinking you could possibly go around the birdhouse as well. It might be a little big.
A little bit big, I think.
You could use some of the sprigs on there just to decorate.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
To decorate it up if you wanted to as well. So we'll all work with everything that you've got here as well. Then we're very busy with this. Then up next we've got the pine tree collection. Well, it would be right with the pine cones as well. Pine needles. You're getting all three of these. Now, once again, this one I think is worth its weight in gold alone, because there's so much you can do. Have it flying in from maybe the side, and if you've got the birdhouse as one as well, you could pop the bird on it. So you could pop that little robin onto the branch if you wanted to. You've also got, again, the single spruces that are in here, the single pines, and then you also get the pines in the frame. Now, this frame alone, Julie, is this the frame you used with the mistletoe last night?
Yes, it is. Absolutely, yes.
So that's the one. When we saw that mistletoe card earlier, I can't grab the card because I'll walk in front of shots and you'll just see my belly. And you don't want to see that this side of the body, put you off your porridge. But the frame itself has got that beautiful decorative look around it, quite wood-esque, as it were. It is a beautiful little collection. You are getting all of them included in your kit. Right then, oh! Here we go. You're going to show us the bird. I just got excited then because I found out what was coming up next.
Birdhouse.
You're going to show us the birdhouse up next.
I am. Right. Okay. So the birdhouse easel card, and there is a tutorial definitely on the memory box site, because I wasn't sure how the easel went together.
Okay.
So I did have a look at that. So I got my inspiration from there. So I've cut this die, the biggest die. And like I say, it fits on the small machine out of white card.
Okay.
So that's exactly as it cuts, okay? Then you've got your fold lines, your score lines already. So we just fold that in there, and then we've got this line here, which we can fold back there. So that's your kind of easel bit, okay? If I remember what I'm doing. Then, in fact, that's part of your easel bit, but you're going to go on here as well, I think. Yes, definitely. This is the front. So then you cut it out again. You don't have to do this bit, but it just makes it neater. And just hang it off, so you've got this little bit that you've got to trim off here.
Okay.
Just like that. And then that's going to fit on the front there, like that. Okay?
Yes.
This is how I've done it, I think. Is it how I've done it? Yes. So I'm trying to think here. Yes. Then you've got your next size dies for your mats and your layers. So this one here, I've cut out of brown card. Like that.
All fits perfectly.
Yeah. Then this one here is super lovely. This one puts ridges in, so I've cut this out of a lighter brown card. So this is Chocolate Bliss, and this is Coffee Bean from Sentiment Yours. And it's got these lovely wooden ridges, as you'd expect to get on a wooden house. Then we've got this die here, and I've cut that out of the same, and that's going to go on there. Oh. Okay, we're building it up. Then you've got this die here. Now this die here is going to cut my snow out. So if you want it to be winter, then that's going to go on there like, excuse my fingers, there we go, on there like that. And you've also got these extra couple of bits. You've got this one, and you've got this one here. Not too sure about these, but you could have a little bit of snow going on the hole there if you wanted to, and maybe a bit dropping off down there.
What is that half circle on the roof? Oh, that's the snow you've just used. I thought it was a Christmas pudding. If you look at the die where the roof is, that one that's just by your block.
That one?
Yeah.
It does look like a Christmas pudding.
Like, what is that? I was trying to work it out from the back.
Because you get the waste off of that. You get the waste off that. You could put that on top of the waste and make yourself a Christmas pudding.
No, I was just thinking, I was like, why would you have Christmas pudding on the roof of a birdhouse?
Yeah, that looks really cool, doesn't it? But we're not using that.
Oh, we're not using them.
No, but you can if you want to.
You could use them for other projects.
Absolutely, absolutely. So you've got this circular die here. It's got your fall away that you keep, so you've got a circle left over from that, which could be on a sentiment, so you could put a sentiment in the middle. That's going to go on there. Then you've got 3 circular pine boughs. And if you cut those out a couple of times, then you can pop, this is going to be the dodgy bit, putting this on without gluing it. You can put those, going to fit around the edge, and you can build them up in your different colours, so you've got depth to them as well.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah. Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that. Okay. Right. I can't do that. I can't do
Old Tommy
impersonations.
Cooper.
Yeah.
I got it who it was though.
You did,
so
didn't
it was
you?
good.
You did. Can't be that bad.
It's not that bad.
Right.
I
Okay. So then we've got the cardinal. Now the cardinal, he's got a pointy bit. We don't have cardinals in this country. I don't think there's ever been one in this country. I don't think so.
Email me in if you've got a cardinal.
Yeah. If you know about cardinals, let us know.
Is there one in
so
the
he's
UK?
going, ouch, 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 ouch. I'm so sorry, but
haircut.
He's now had a haircut, and he could be any bird you want him to be.
He's come out of lockdown.
Yeah. Any
He's
bird.
lockdown locks.
Yeah. So, let's grab. Not been very good with my. You know, I've forgotten so much today.
Oh.
I'm really rubbish, aren't I? So you're not meant to actually mix oxides with distress, but we're going to have no choice whatsoever. So if you take a little bit of the new one, Cracking Campfire, and you can give him a finger-printed belly.
Oh, is this the new colour, Cracking Campfire?
Yeah, it's the new one. Yeah. So there he's got a red breast, and then if we just grab a little bit of.
So really, what we're actually saying here...
It can be whatever you want him to be.
Is the cardstock does all the work?
Does it? I think whatever colours you put on it.
The dyes in the cardstock, all we've really done is applied glue.
Yeah.
And a bit of red on the robin's front. But apart from that, the cardstock that you choose and the dyes really... So if you've never die cut before, or you've never built from a set of dyes, this is a perfect way to start making classy cards that look quite difficult, and really, the dyes are all there for you.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got gathered twigs here, so I'm just making him sort of robin colour. Oh. So use your imagination a little bit, and then that's going to go on there, okay? So when you come to put your easel together, we've actually got time, haven't we? Do you want to glue it or not?
It's up to you. Go on, they're saying go on in my ear.
They're
going,
go on. So let's glue it then.
Go on.
I'm covered in red
Crackling Campfire.
Yeah. So let's glue it so we can actually put it on the easel. But can you see, it is quite easy to put together, and I have got a demo, which we might be able to do in the following hours, where you can do a side opening card rather than an easel card.
Oh, stay tuned.
Because you can. And we like to do things because we can. This one's got foam tape on it.
And that just sums up, don't see them for what they are.
No.
Yes, they're a birdhouse and we understand that, but please don't see them as an easel card, because there's so many possibilities. Once you start cutting out and cutting into them, there are so many more things you can do with them.
Absolutely. And you know, you can do what you could do, like a beach hut kind of thing.
That'd be nice.
As well. You can
a little tartan one.
Yeah, you can cut them out of pattern paper. So I've got one of the Ciao papers that's going to be on the side opening one, which is quite nice to do. So that's going to go there.
Glitter card, that'd be snaz.
What's like some of the glitter card that you've got that I haven't got?
You imagine doing your birdhouse and some of your glitter cards.
Yeah. I do like the way that, because they're a little bit smaller, that they'll fit in my smaller machine rather than having to deal with my big machine all the time. So that's going to go there. Then we'll pop our... My robin's not as good as my robin that I did originally.
No, I think it's still good.
It's the implication. You don't have to put the robin on there if you don't want to. You know, it's your card. You do whatever you want. You can use as many or as few of these elements as you like. It's only a suggestion. Glue.
I like it.
Quickie glue pen would work on these fine branches as well.
7-day save, you get red liner tape as well. 3 rolls and 3 quickie glue pens.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'd definitely stock up on those. This time of year, quickie glue pen's a great thing to have because you can obviously just draw whatever you want. So you could write something and then, you know, like your Christmas message or whatever in your card, and then put your glitter on the top or your foil on the top. It'll probably work with you know, Pentart do velvet powder. I think it'll probably work with that as well.
Oh.
Haven't tried it, but I
They're on the
don't see why
website.
it
You get
wouldn't.
red liner tape as well, is what you're getting. You get a lot of red liner tape of that as well. You're getting the 6mm red liner tape, 90 metres in total with 3 quickie glue pens is what you're going to get. It is a nice little deal for £14.99.
Actually, the red liner tape, I thought about it last night and immediately forgot. I was having a bit of trouble getting the Pinpoint plate to stick down because it's a little bit dimensional because of the little pin pricks.
Oh, on the back, yeah.
So if you use red liner tape as well as glue, because glue's very, very permanent, then it's gonna take a lot quicker. So I would recommend the red liner tape with
So anything with the Pinpoint
yeah.
dies, use a bit of red liner tape on the back.
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, just stick one of your die cutting plates on top to make sure it stays for a couple of minutes. So there's our snow, so there's our front going on nicely. And then we'll add our birdie.
You could do a little Christmas village with these.
You could. Because at the moment, it's not an easel. It's just a card front. So you don't have to put this on the easel. You could put it just on a whatever shape card you want to at this point.
Yeah, a bit of like a spruce pattern paper, or if you're making your own backing papers with foliage on the background, you can just pop this in the centre so it looks like it's in a tree.
Have I got any red liner tape? I'm sure I have some.
If not, I can get you some.
No, I've got some. Here we go. I knew I had.
I say I can get you some, I don't know where
I
from.
knew I had. Right.
I know there's a top hat in these cupboards and presents, but apart from that...
So let's put some red liner tape on the easel bit. Just
there
to
is
make
a massive dice. I don't know what we use it for.
the dice.
Yeah.
Of course, it sticks to your hand, the edge of it. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on as well, just on the ends, to make sure that stays. And then we'll pop that on the front to line it up. Hopefully I'm not getting red everywhere. Oh, sorry, I'm all fingers and thumbs here.
It's all right, it's early. We'll let you off.
I want that to... So it'd be better if I'd used a bone folder to fold that down. Okay. That's on now. And he's on. And then just to do our stopper, if we grab the word peace, and I've got some Distress Archival. This is ground espresso. Just because it dries quicker than Verse Fine Clair. So this is from the Winterberry collection. These stamps. So you've got that still in stock because it's on the stamps, not the dies. And then these are just the small dies from Thrill, yeah, that we had a few weeks ago. Yeah, yeah. So it could be anything. It's just to do a stopper, really. You don't have to have a stopper if you don't want one, but we'll pop one there. Nothing wants to stick today. There we go.
It's room.
I know. There we go.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. See, quick and easy cards that you can create at home as well. £22.99. 809533 is your item number. You get all the dies and you get the magnetic shim with this as well to keep them all on. So you are getting the storage involved with this. This is the beautiful Bird Box House pop-up easel die set. 10 dies in total. £22.99, saving £10 on those. Right then. Your one-day special, the dies that you've seen already, they are beautiful, they are scene builders, but they're not just for Christmas, they're for all year round. Obviously, I understand the snowman, that is quite festive, but all the others that you've got here could be used for anything. We said last night, take that house, take the circles from here, and put bits of string on them. You've got that well-known house that floats in the air, that children's film that went up in the air with balloons, which is beautiful. So if you want to do a children's card, you can also make them as well. Using them on their own, using them as apertures, just take the trees out of the background if you wanted to. Using them on their own for family photos would be beautiful. If you've got country walks, everyone's going on country walks at the moment because it's the easiest thing to do and you can sort of keep distances and things. Imagine putting family photos and using them as frames, just with them, the grandkids or the children behind, and gifting them. Would also make beautiful gift tags for presents. You think it's a large old gift tag, but it's the simple things that would work beautifully with these. Maybe on the top of brown paper and you do it that sort of way, and that is going to be part of the gift that you're going to create. It's well worth having a little look. If you've never used them before, let's quickly go through to show you what you're actually getting. You've got the Charming Snowman collection, so it cuts in and cuts out. In theory, this bit is the waist. Then they all work as they go down scale, so they're all scene builders. Yes, they look nothing on black card because you can't really see how they work, but when you put them together, that's really when the magic starts to happen. You haven't got to use them all. You can use one or two. You can use all four of them. You can use 3, 2, 1. The combinations are endless to what you can do when you achieve these and when you get them home as well. You get on 2 flexible payments of £25 today and £25 in a month's time. You're also saving £20 as well, is what you're saving. 339827 is your item number for your one-day special, one not to be missed. Right then, should we reconvene at 12 o'clock? Let's do it all over again. If you've got any questions or anything you want to see as well, please let us know, studio@hochanda.com, and we'll see if we can squidge them in somewhere. Don't you go anywhere. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours, look a little bit. There's knitting with sardines for tea up next. You want to see what they've got on there. Then it's myself and Lady Shannon up next. And then, oh, grab yourself a brew and grab yourself a seat. It's Let Leonie Loose.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All & Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello, good morning. Now, this is quite exciting because we have got a guest via Skype called Claire, who I've never seen, I've never met before, so we're going to do this live via Skype through the screen, and I've got so many questions to ask her. So without further ado, can we see Claire live via Skype? Hi, Claire. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you via the television, if you will. I have lots of questions, and one of them is, I love the name of your company. Where does Sardines for Tea come from?
It's a line from a book, from the line Butch and Wardrobe.
Oh, yes, now that's bringing back memories, now you've said that. What a nice idea. Is that because you like sort of all things fantasy and things like that?
Yeah, so it's just a book that I really, really loved as when I was growing up. And so designing diaries, I felt like a childhood memory would go along with the business.
Wonderful. And so knitting, have you always done knitting since you were a little girl?
Yes, my mum's been an avid knitter all my life and all hers. So yes, I've always been around knitting through my mum.
Wonderful. And I love all the lovely characters you've got behind you there.
Yeah, there's plenty of them now and building and growing.
Lovely. And out of interest as well, do you do any other crafts or do you mainly focus on knitting?
Mostly knitting. I've got an interest in sewing as well and crochet, but I'm nowhere near as good in those two. But I'd really like to improve with those two items. Yeah, I do like sewing and knitting and crochet, yeah.
Wonderful. Well, let's have a look at some of the lovely kits that we've got on the show. We've got a little bit of a Christmas theme going on. Look at our Santa. He's just absolutely adorable. And I have to say, Claire, as you get to know me, I am a massive fan of anything blingy. So I love the fact that his beard is blingy. It's really cool. So can you tell us what we get in the kit?
Yes, so you'll get everything that you need to make Santa. We've done 2 designs with Santa, but what I brought to Hochanda is the blingy, sparkly one, so I must have known Alex. So you'll get the yarn, you'll get the pattern, you'll get the stuffing, and then it comes in the bag that you've got on display there.
Excellent. So I guess all we really need is to get ourselves some knitting needles.
Yes. Yeah, you'll need the needles. Everything else other than the needles is there for you.
Wonderful. What size needles do you recommend for him?
I think he's on a 6.5.
Right.
For the vast majority of his body.
Excellent.
But and it's a really lovely yarn to knit with, and it's great for a beginner as well.
Oh, that's good to know. And I take it, you know, all of that info, it's all in the instructions for you?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He's lovely and soft. Yes, I love this yarn. It's so nice and fluffy. Absolutely gorgeous.
If you haven't knitted a toy before, it sews up really well too, because it'll hide any mistakes if you're a beginner.
That sounds good to me. So we'll give you the details for Santa. It's £25.95. 277545 is your item number. Then we move on to our Rudolph. And again, he's super soft, isn't he?
Yes, and again, a really good one for a beginner. He's all done mostly in garter stitch, so that means every row knit. And again, it's the same yarn, so it does hide any sewing up errors.
Does this yarn have any sort of name for it?
Yes, it's a third eye yarn, so it's a good quality yarn, and they call it Touch.
Right.
But it knits really, really quickly, and it's very, very soft.
Oh, it is. I can't stop stroking it, Claire. So he's really gorgeous, and again, you'll get your stuffing. Can I say I very much like your eco-friendly packaging as well?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it sort of lends itself nicely to what we're doing, I think.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, so for our Rudolph, it is £22.49. Love his little scarf as well. These little antlers, so cute. Item number is 565662. And then we have got a returning favourite. Oh, sorry. So no, he's new. This is Ralph. Ralph is also new. What made you decide to call him Ralph?
I quite like naming them. Sometimes the name just falls into place and it feels right. But as soon as I saw this one, once it had completed, it just looked like a Ralph.
I could see that myself, actually. And is he quite an easy one to do, or is he a little bit more advanced?
The techniques are not much different. The yarn won't hide mistakes in the same way as the other ones that we've just seen do. Yeah. But the techniques are all very easy.
Marvellous. So these first three that we've seen, they're your new todays. He's 1995, 766692. Really good prices here. And then we go on to some lovely clothes. So which lovely animals would these fit? Would these fit Ralph?
They're a bit too big for Ralph, I would have thought.
Bit too big.
So these are for our bears, Gracie and George.
Ah, these are coming up in just a moment then, so for Gracie and George. And I love these. And you've even popped in a little tiny heart button for us.
Yeah.
Lovely embellishment. And then you can see, again, even this yarn, it's super soft.
Yes, it's 100% cotton, and they are really, really lovely balls of yarn to put in our kits because they're so cute.
Yeah.
And so it just means that we can play with a lot of different colours, and we're not limited with designs because the yarns are perfect sizes for what we're doing.
Absolutely beautiful. It's so cute. Look at the little mittens, the little trousers, and I take it, are you popping some stuffing in for the legs?
Yes, it's a Christmas stocking actually, but yes, there's stuffing in there.
Very nice. Oh, that means that George and Gracie, they get a little stocking to hang on their fireplace.
Of course.
Love that. So for this kit then, it is £14.49. That's the boys option there. And then under the same item number, we've got the girls. Oh, and she's got a lovely little cardie. And look at this. Oh, Claire, this is just too sweet. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So that's brand new. We've not launched that yet. So it's the first time it's been seen on Hochanda today.
Ah, lovely. Okay, and then there's the stocking, and then there you go is the lovely little mittens. So are you saying, Claire, because then it means that our just to check our iCard, so the boys and the girls options, that is also a new today then?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, apologies for that mistake. £14.49. Item number is 240937. Okay, so for the clothes, here we go. We have George, and again, he's so super soft. And they've got real character, don't you think, Claire?
Yeah, so when we started designing these, when I say we, my mum and I,
right.
We wanted a traditional looking teddy bear, and so it's quite a muted colour palette.
Right.
And the yarn as well, I think once it's knitted up, gives a real traditional feel.
It does, and may I say, I do like these colours. The burgundy, she says, because I'm wearing it, is also especially beautiful. Loving this. Again, you'll get full instructions, you'll get your stuffing, is that correct?
Yes, and there's 2 patterns in with that one, so you'll get a pattern for the bear and then a pattern for his clothes. And they're really good for if you've got any, it's only a double knitting yarn is the clothes that he's wearing. So anything that you've got at home that's left over from other projects, you can just use the pattern to make up different jumpers and clothes for him.
Brilliant. Look at him, he's gorgeous. £25.95. Item number is 270836. And then, of course, we've got Gracie. Now, I need to ask you, Claire, are they, because I don't know their relationship, are they boyfriend and girlfriend, or are they brother and sister?
Oh, I've not thought of that, but probably brother and sister,
yeah.
I think.
Lovely. So again...
It's easier that, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, you can see how lovely and soft this is going to be. She's got a lovely outfit she's wearing. We'll get the pattern for that. And you've popped in as well some little diddy buttons, like there's some little flower buttons. That's so pretty.
Yeah, again, so this is the same pattern. It's exactly the same pattern as the George Bear.
Yeah. But
we've just used different colours, and obviously she's got a dress, and we've called it a cowl round her neck.
Oh, it's lovely. And this, again, this option is £25.95. Item number is 633728. And then we move on to, again, this is just absolutely adorable. This is the blue set, and this is all about bedtime. Very smart, this robe.
Yeah, so this has been really, really popular. And so in that kit, you'll get everything you need to make the little tiny teddy bear, the slippers, the dressing gown, and there's a little hot water bottle and a cover. Yeah, so that kit's everything you need to do those items for the slippers.
Oh, they're so adorable, beautiful. That's your blue option then. Item number is 515491, and it's £14.49. And then we go on to the pink option. The difficulty is choosing. That's the problem.
So it's a lovely soft, you should feel that it's soft, Alex. It's really nice, soft double knitting, 100% cotton yarn.
Yeah.
And I mean, once it's completed, it feels really lovely. But as the knitter is making it, it's a really lovely yarn to use. It feels really nice on your needles.
It really does. It's almost silky soft, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
And I adore the little fur trim on the slippers and a pom-pom on the front.
Yeah. Essentials, aren't they, Alex, those?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Could somebody please knit me my foot size? That would be good. £14.49. Item number is 515491. So they're both under the same item number. Claire, I know that you just need a few moments to set the camera up so we can see your demonstration. So I'm going to leave you to do that, and I'll just finish off with a few more items. Is that all right?
Perfect. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you.
See you back in a minute then. Lovely.
Okay.
Next then, we've got some more kits. Hector. This is Hector. I love these names. Yeah, Hector and Ralph, they've got to be mates, haven't they? Look at his jumper. Again, so super soft. You will not be able to help but giving these a lovely cuddle. Oh, he's got a little scarf, his jumper. Right weather for it, to be quite frank, because it's cold out there. And his little feet. Look at his tail. There you go. He's wagging his little tail. Very pretty. Again, you'll get everything you need. Just need to provide the needles. £22.49, 932072. And then we've got Ned the donkey. He's a fun-looking chap, isn't he? Our Ned. He's got, actually added into the kit, this lovely little string of pom-poms, and he's wearing a fabulous poncho. I'm a big fan of the poncho, me. Again, look at his tail. Oh, it's almost like it's been plaited, it's twisted. There you go. He's gorgeous. You've also got the lovely yarn there that's sort of multicoloured to make his poncho, and full instructions, of course. These are definitely animals, bears, donkeys, all sorts that you're going to start collecting, just like we saw in Claire's background. You're going to end up with lots there. £19.95, 463218. Then we have got Hattie the dog, and she's got a fabulous dress on. A lovely little button comes with it. There you go. And it also has that little embellishment, that lovely little button just there for Hattie. Oh, she says if I can pick it up, for Hattie's dress. Marvellous. £22.49 is the price, 566829. Now, if you are new to us here at Hochanda, we do have a club membership, and that is called Freedom. It used to be £6.97 a month, but we have dropped the price for you. It's now down to £5.97 per month. And for that price, you get unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, a monthly newsletter, a members badge, and I just love the fact that all of your postage is covered for the month. So if you're someone that maybe buys a couple of things a month, it's well worth becoming a member. Lovely. So you can start joining today. We also have it in the United States. $6.95 is the price, because I always accidentally say that is per item, but we don't want you to pay that. Instead, it's only for your membership, $19.99 per month. There you go. So, you know, again, it's well worth becoming a Freedom member. Plus, we've got Europe, and we post out to Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Denmark, Finland, France, Germany, Gibraltar, Greece, Ireland. I'll let you read the rest, but there you go. And that is €14.97. Is it cents, actually? Gosh, I've forgotten. It's been such a long time since I've been abroad. Right, so why not join Freedom today? Okay, we are now going to go over to Claire, and we're going to see what are you starting with, Claire?
I'm going to do Santa's beard, Alex. I thought it'd be nice to see how the sparkle comes together. I'm going to show you that.
Sounds good.
So when you said that it's a really sparkly yarn, it is, but it's actually working two yarns together. So we've got the Third Eye Touch, which is the white one, which I mentioned to you earlier. And then what makes it sparkle is this, it's a King Cole yarn, and it's called Tinsel. And we use both yarns together. So I just bring the two yarns together for the two ends. Sorry, can you see that? So the two ends meet. And I'm just going to cast on 8 stitches.
Are you there, Claire?
Yes, I'm here. I'm just going to cast on 8 stitches.
Marvellous.
So we use the thumb method. Can you see that clearly, Alex? Do you need me to tilt my camera a little bit?
Are you able to put your hand slightly further down? If it's not comfortable, then make sure you're comfortable to knit.
Yeah.
So I can see that yarn looks absolutely gorgeous to work with.
It is, yes. That might be better.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, all good. Thank you, Claire.
So it's really, really soft, and both yarns just sort of sit together nicely. You're not sort of getting tangled up or anything like that.
Yeah.
Not being counted. But let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just wanted to show that it's still easy to work with, even though you're working with both of the yarns together.
Not too fiddly.
No. Right. So we're going to do an increase. The first stitch you need to increase. So to increase means that essentially you're making another stitch.
Yeah.
So you're going to go through into your first stitch, over the top, round, and then you just bring the loop, instead of dropping that off the needle, you're just bringing it back onto the needle.
Okay. And then are you increasing? How many are you increasing?
We're just going to do one. Sorry, my hands aren't doing what I'm asking them to.
Don't worry, because it is tricky via doing it this way via Skype. So
yes, it's sort of upside down. Okay.
So that's your increase.
It is.
And obviously it's all in the instructions.
Yes. And I said to you before that this yarn knits up so quickly. It really, really does.
Absolutely, yeah. You can really, because it's so fluffy as well, I think it's nice because you see results quickly. Yes.
And what we always say as well is that if you are a beginner and you do make a mistake, it doesn't take a long time. If you need to pull your work back, it doesn't take a long time to get back to that stage where you made your mistake.
Got you.
Pearl. So this time we're going to purl. So you go into the back of the stitch and then just go right along.
So am I right, so far you've cast on and you've knitted a row and now you're purling a row?
Yes.
Right. I used to knit when I was a little girl, but I've forgotten how to do it now.
All right. There's lots and lots of really excellent videos on YouTube, and it's so simple to pick up too.
So a bit like riding a bike.
Definitely. and with pies, you see a result quite quickly.
Yeah.
You know, you're not setting a jumper and sort of 3 months later getting fed up. You know, you get to do something and finish it quickly. And so it encourages you. And also with toys, you learn a lot of new techniques that if you do want to do bigger projects, you've learned the techniques doing something small.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've just done another knit row with an increased stitch at either end.
So how long does it take you to knit a full Santa?
I'd say you're probably going to need a couple of evenings,
right,
to make all the component parts, and then probably maybe if you've not put one together before, you might need a couple of evenings to complete the stuffing part of it.
And so when you put it together, are you then, when you sew it together, are you then going for literally your standard needle and thread?
Yeah, so you'll need a tapestry needle.
Right.
And that's what's going to sew up the individual parts for you.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's nothing special that you need. It's what most people have.
Yeah.
That's almost done.
And apologies if I missed it, but which part of Santa are you working on here?
I'm doing the beard.
Oh, right. His lovely sparkly beard, which kind of, because it's sparkly, it's like he's been out in the winter snow and it's settled on him.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just all the way along, we've just done a knit row with an increase at either end, and then in between your knit rows, it's just a purl.
Lovely.
So that's it. Essentially, what you're making is sort of a crescent moon shape.
Oh, what shape, sorry?
It's a crescent moon.
Oh, I see. Which I saw one this morning. I think it was the crescent anyway. So you can see that this is really building up quite quickly.
Yes. And as the yarn tightens, when you pull it, if you just pull the yarn together, then you don't feel that you're actually working with 2 yarns, I don't think.
No. And how do you keep the tension?
Well, that's an individual thing really, but just making sure each time you've done a stitch that you pull in the yarn so that the needle sits, so the yarn sits nicely around the needle.
Yeah.
Not too tight, not too slack, you know, somewhere so you can still work on it easily.
Got you.
Right, I'm just gonna have a count. 1, 2, 3. Right, one more. 2.
Lovely. I didn't talk purposely then because I thought I'm going to put you off.
Doesn't take much.
No, all good. Just I know what it's like. You sort of when you, because I do cross stitch, a lot of cross stitch, and again, obviously that needs your counting. So
yes.
So you said this is the last row.
I've just got one more purl row to do.
Oh, right, lovely.
It's the last increase.
Okay.
I think that we've done 2 designs with the Santa.
Okay.
One that's this sparkly one. I think it's my favourite, this one.
Yeah.
I think it lends itself well to be just a decoration. If you've got nobody in mind that you wanted to knit it for, then I think it's just nice to make and have in your home as a Christmas decoration.
I agree. A lot of people do buy them. Actually, speaking of that, it just reminded me, what's your angel policy? As in, are we allowed to make these to sell, or are they just for personal use?
Yeah, I asked you to use them for personal use, really just to protect our designs.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Anyway,
Right, so
I wouldn't want to sell him anyway because he's too lovely.
That is something that people say to me all the time, that they've loved knitting it, and then they'll say, and it's too nice to give away, or I need another one because I want one for myself.
Right.
You know. Right, I think we're casting off now. Yeah. So there's plenty of different ways to cast off your work, but we just use a really basic one where you knit the first 2 stitches.
Yeah.
And then you take the first stitch over the top of the second, and then just go right along your work.
Oh, so that does look quite easy. Sometimes I feel a little bit daunted by the casting on and casting off.
Yeah, no, it's so easy, and especially when you're using, these are 6.5mm needles, so they're nice and chunky, so they're easy to hold, because sometimes just when you're starting something new, the equipment feels a little bit alien in your hands.
Right.
But these lovely chunky needles, they're a really nice beginner's needle.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you say that was a 6? Size 6 needle?
6.5.
Right. On the show, actually, or you'll find on the website, we do have some knitting needles if anybody wants them. 2.5 up to 6mm, I believe. There you go. Details are on screen. $34.99. 439,146. Lovely. Here they are. Just while Claire finishes off, you can see a picture of them. Marvellous. Back to you, Claire. So, right, you've got the last stitch on the needle.
Yep, I have. And so you just pull the yarn, and then you can thread it through.
Yep. Oh, you do it like that. Okay.
Yeah, and can you see that it is?
Yeah, oh, it looks like a smiley, it looks like a mouth.
Yes, it does look like a mouth, yeah.
And then what do you... Sorry, Claire, what do you do with the ends?
With the ends, I just, with a tapestry needle.
Yeah.
You can just thread... Sorry, I'll do them one at a time. Normally I do that 2 at a time, but my hands are... They do their own thing when I'm on Hochanda.
Yeah, don't worry.
So with the tapestry needle, I just pick up anywhere randomly in the back of your work and just pull it through. And then you can thread it again and do the same. It's just to hide it. Have you got that?
Lovely. Shall we have a look at Santa? Claire, if you want to get ready for your next demo, here we go. We're heading towards, or Claire's heading towards making this. Look how gorgeous he is. Once you've finished him, look at him. So we've seen Claire do the beard. I mean, he's got a lovely little knitted nose. Oh, yeah, you can see him. There you go. Does his hat come off or is it sewn on? Oh, I see. I think it's sewn to the beard. Right, okay. Look, and he's so super, super soft. He's absolutely gorgeous. There we go. And his little belt, marvellous. You get everything that you need apart from the needles, and I'm sure you've got needles at home. You've got that gorgeous fluffy yarn. Then you've got the yarn for his skin, for his boots, and also you've got that stuffing. And I love the bit of sparkle. Very nice. £25.95 is the price, 277,545. Then we've also got George. We've got some favourites this hour. Actually, yeah, that's what Claire said, didn't she? She said he's always a real favourite. You get the whole kit. And you'll get the pattern not only for the bear himself, but also for his fabulous outfit. At £25.95, 270,836. Then we've got Gracie. This is George's sister. Ross in my ear just said, you cannot have one without the other, surely. No, I agree with you, Ross. £25.95. She's got a lovely little cowl and a nice dress. 633728 is the item number. And then we've got Ned the donkey. And details coming up. £19.95, 463218. Look at his poncho. Amazing. Lovely. You can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or go to our website at hochanda.com. You know what I'm going to ask you, don't you? If you've already got some of these kits, please send in your pictures. You may have made different outfits for them. You can send them to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook. Now we're going to head back to Claire live via Skype, and oh, I can see you've got a bit more of Santa there.
I have. I've got his head. I just wanted to show you how the curl of the beard fits onto his face.
Yeah.
So what I do to finish off, I would just pin that in place.
Yeah.
And then again with a tapestry needle, I'd just fill that in place. But again, this yarn is super, super good to use if you're not very good at sewing over, you've never done it before. You know, you can really still get a fantastic result.
Excellent.
Even though it's a first time, perhaps.
He looks really cute.
So he's just waiting for his eyes.
Okay.
Now, okay. So should I do Rudolph now? Or do you want me to finish this up?
Absolutely. Yeah, should we see Rudolph? That would be really good.
So with Rudolph, I thought I'd show you how to... Oh, just step this. So this is his arm. I've just knitted the arm section. And we're going to be swapping onto a double knitting yarn. So we're going from a thick needle onto a thin needle using a different yarn as well. So I thought it might be useful to show you that.
Nice. And just while you're getting set, we just thought we would show Rudolph. Here he is. Look, he's gorgeous. Oh, he's so squidgy. And his little antlers, they look fabulous. Oh, apparently... one of our buyers has actually made one of these and she said it was fantastic and she loves them. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. Ross just told me. Anyway, back to you, Claire.
Was it Leah, Alex, that's been knitting?
It's Katie, one of our buyers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, Katie. Right, where am I? It would help if I got the right pattern.
Oh, bless you, don't worry.
Right, where am I? There I am.
Yeah. Now, you're swapping to a different yarn, aren't you?
I am. Different yarn and different needles. So this time, I just lay the new yarn across the needle. I don't tie it on. And then you're going to be increasing with every stitch. So I want you to be careful here. Going from a thick yarn to a thin yarn is a bit tricky. So that's why on the pattern we ask you just to take care here. And just if you pull the strands, that'll give you the tension that you need. So we're going to be increasing to do it's sort of a mitten, isn't it, rather than a hand?
Yeah. Just keep him warm.
Yeah.
And I know your instructions are very comprehensive, aren't they?
Yeah, and I try to use a really clear font as well, because lots of people knit at night, and you may not have, you know, the overhead lights on at night. I tend to knit with the lamp on.
Yeah.
And so the text font that I use is a really clear font, and I don't squash them up either. You know, they're nicely spaced out.
That's good.
Okay, so we've got 12 stitches on our needle now, and now we're going to do a purl increase, which is a little bit trickier again. So for a purl increase, you turn your needle round. I don't know if you can see that. And you slot the needle back, the stitch back on the needle, and then you come back into it again.
I see, yeah.
So where you're going to purl, and then you just turn.
Lovely. Do you need a moment to count?
No, I'm okay.
You're all right?
Yeah, we're doing the same all the way across. I just wanted to make sure that it was not including the last stitch, and you don't increase on the last one.
Right, okay.
Can you just, Alex, can you see there's sort of a thumb part on the mitten. Can you see that?
Let's have a little look at him. Yes, okay.
Yeah, so that's where we're at.
There you go. Look, see there? Little thumb part. Gorgeous. Back to you then, Claire.
Okay. Not far off.
Again, is this another one that would take you just a couple of evenings?
Yes. Yes. Anything that's done. So you've got Hattie and Hector.
Yeah.
There. Again, they're really simple, and all those I would say yes, definitely a couple of evenings. George, Gracie, a little bit longer, just because you've got the clothes to do.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah. And some people want a project that they can finish quickly, and others want something that's going to take them a bit more time.
But it must be so satisfying, you know, when you've finished them.
Oh, yeah. And I think, well, I'm hope that when, especially if you're gifting them, that it's something that because it's been handmade, people tend to love them a bit more and a bit longer.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that stays with somebody for a long time.
Lovely to knit them for the kids and the grandkids.
Oh, definitely, yeah. In fact, I had a lady contact me saying that she'd got 11 grandchildren and she was knitting 11 toys. And we've got to be organised as knitters if you've got that kind of knitting to do.
Now, where are you at now? Is it just knitting this row?
Yeah, so we've got to do 4 rows in stocking stitch. So stocking stitch is 1 row knit, 1 row purl.
Yeah. Going back to, what was I going to say, that lady that's making 11 for the grandkids, I think you said, are they all different? Has she chosen all different teddies?
No, I think to stop arguments, I think she's doing all Santas.
That's a very wise plan.
Yeah. And also, again, because it knits up quickly, I think if she's 11 to do, she needs to be doing something that doesn't take her too long.
And I guess once she's done the first one, she knows where she's going for the rest of the 10.
Yeah, she'll be an expert, won't she?
Yeah. I tell you what, Claire, because I know you're going to do another couple of rows. Are we all right to just do a quick recap with some of the kits?
Oh, yeah, perfect.
And then we'll come back to you to see the next section. This is Rudolph then, with his nice little bells and his antlers. And you can see he does have a thumb. I like that. It's just the little details, isn't it? His lovely red nose. And he's brilliant. Actually, he's been made to sit, which is good. And he can just sit on the mantelpiece. It makes such a lovely gift. You get everything that you need apart from your needles. And of course, once you've got the pattern, there's nothing to stop you getting some more yarn, doing different colours of clothes and things. £22.49 is the price. 565662 is your item number. Then we've got Ralph the dog, another new today. He is a very dapper chap, isn't he? I mean, look, he's got what do you call them, like a neckerchief. That's really cool. Yes, he's very, very stylish. Don't you know? And he's got a very nice jacket, royal blue, well, could say almost a navy, really. And look at his tail. That's so adorable. And even down to the stitching on his feet. Actually, I like the fact he's got quite long legs, so he can dangle his legs over the edge. And you'll get your yarn again, full instructions. And I do like that it comes to you with in these paper bags, plus you get your stuffing. Really, really giftable, these. £19.95. 766692 is the item number. Then we've got our Christmas outfits. This one is the boy's outfit. You might have characters already that you want to dress up. Maybe George, you've got George. And again, look at the detail. We've got Christmas trees on there with little baubles at the top. Here are the mittens. There was a conversation I was having with somebody else the other day on air, I think, about does anybody now still thread their, because I think it's adorable, thread their mittens like this so that it goes through their coat and they don't lose their mittens. My mum used to do that for me because I was always losing them. Is that a yes from Leonie? Yeah.
So cute.
Do you still do this now?
No, I just lose them now.
Leonie said she just loses them now. We ought to all get back to this. And then we've got our lovely little trousers. Oh, I hadn't noticed that it's got little pockets on. And can I just tell you, it's so super soft. And then for the character, whoever you're going to dress up, you've got even a little stocking to hang by the fireplace. Plus you get your stuffing too for the stocking. £14.49, 240937. Now under the same item number, you've got the option for the girls. Here you've got the little dress, again super soft, it's so tactile, I can't tell you. Little cardie with a little button. Then more mittens tied together. And another stocking that you can make with the stuffing to go inside. And that is £14.49 again. And then we move on to our bears. Here we have the lovely George in his very nice outfit, sporting the light blue and the burgundy. And I love this yarn, it's just absolutely delectable. So have a little look at him in all his glory. Look, he's got little tassels. I mean, it fits brilliantly. Oh, look at it, his trousers, brilliant that you can pop on. They are adorable. And this is £25.95, 270836. Then we've got Gracie. She's got a nice little cowl that she's wearing, plus a dress. You'll get the little buttons, just as the extras for embellishments. Oh, we're having a nice look at her. Let's stand her up. There you go. £25.95, just like George. 633728. And then we move on to the nightwear. Yes, bedtime. He's got a fabulous robe. I love the way it does up as well. I feel like this is one of the posh robes that you get when you go to a posh hotel. The little booties with the fur trim. And you can make a little teddy. Plus the hot water bottle. This is the teddy for the teddy. Yeah, gorgeous. £14.49, 515491. That's the blue option. Under the pink option, we have got the robe. This has got, this one's slightly different. I've just noticed it's got a hood on it. Excellent. Another water bottle. The slippers have got pom-poms on and fur trim. And again, the teddy for the teddy. 515491 is your item number. Then we go on to Hector the dog. Look at him. Let's show him off. He's got a very, very nice jumper on. I really want this jumper in real life. And little scarf. His ears are just fabulous. Little nose. Oh. $22.49 for this kit. 932072. Then we move on to our donkey, and he's got his poncho on. I feel like I want to make him a hat as well. This is reminding me of, what was that film with Clint Eastwood? He wore a poncho. Anyway, you'll know exactly which one. Yeah, was it The Good, the Bad and the Ugly? I feel like in his poncho. Ross has just said The Good, the Bad and the Donkey. There, that works perfectly. 1995 463 218 is the item number. And last but not least, we've got Hattie. Here she is. Lovely dress. Their clothes are amazing. I just adore them. Wonderful. £22.49. 566829 is your item number. Something else that we don't have out, actually, we've got a lovely advent calendar to show you. Oh, okay. Wonderful for crafters. Each day will have a different present. Look at this. $39.99, 866069. Now, there is a freedom price on this, which is £35.99. So you got a little bit of a saving on there, if you remember. Okay, you can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or go to our website at hochanda.com. Right, we're going to come back to you, Claire, live via Skype. How are you getting on?
Yes, I'm okay. So I just wanted to show you how we do the thumb.
Yeah.
And so you just cast off again where you knitted your first 2 stitches, and you're passing your first one over the top of your second.
Okay, yeah, we can see that.
You take three off your first row.
Yeah. And did you say this one's good for beginners?
Yes. Yeah, definitely. Anything that's done in the plan is really lovely for beginners to start with.
Yeah. And we were saying that the yarn is so soft to work with.
Yeah, it is. It's really. It's where sometimes our designs begin. So we'll see different yarns, and it'll sometimes be the yarn that sets a design in our mind.
Yeah.
Or it might be the feel of the yarn as well. Or how, just how it knits. It's the yarn has to be able to do lots of different things. Look nice, feel nice, nice to work with. So there's lots of designs that never get as far as kits, because they've fallen on one of those criteria that we look for.
Yeah, yeah. For anybody who's just tuning in, do you want to tell us a little bit about yourself again and your company?
Yeah, so it's myself and my mum. We've been going, it's 3 years this month actually. And we do mostly toys, although we do have ideas in the background for other things, but we mainly design knitted toys and animals. So I think it's my 6th show, Alex, can you believe it?
Is it?
I think. But we're absolutely, I feel really lucky to be able to work with my mum.
Yeah.
And my mum's had a life working in the knitting industry, but she still loves to knit at home. She's retired now and works with me full time, but
yeah.
I feel very, very lucky to be able to work so closely with my mum.
That's so nice. I love family-run businesses.
I'm still learning from her. I don't think I'll ever be as good as she is.
Oh, I bet you are. You're being modest.
Yeah. Right, so I'll do another row, and then hopefully you'll be able to see. I'm just going to work halfway along the row, and then
Sure.
you'll see how the thumbs meet.
Okay. And is this a knitted row now?
I'm on a pearl now.
Oh, sorry, a pearl.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, we keep freezing slightly, but don't worry, it catches up, don't worry. Okay, so you've gone halfway along.
Yeah, I'm just going halfway along, just so I can show you how the thumb part meets.
Right.
Can you see? So this is what's in this. Sorry, has it frozen again? Right. Can you see this section? That's his thumb.
Oh yes, can now. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you see that without my
Perfect. Yeah.
hand on it?
Yep. Got you.
Yeah. And then it's just you just carry on for another. I think it's 7 rows, and then that creates the top part of the mitten. So again, it's just once you've done sort of a small part of technique. So in that I mean that you've cast off 3 stitches at the beginning of 2 rows,
right?
And then we start to give you a rest, and you can just do a bit of straight stocking stitch for a while. So you're not doing row after row of heavy techniques. We do give you a little bit of a breather in between.
I see.
We're kind to you.
That's good. Do you think we'll ever get your mum into the studio, or has she been in?
No, she's been in. She's travelled with me to Hochanda before all the COVID business started.
Yeah.
But her knees were knocking in the green room. I don't think we'll get her out of there.
Oh, bless her. Where are you at now?
So we're just making the top part of the mitten, so where the finger ends would fit.
Yeah. And again, details for our lovely reindeer are on screen. £22.49, 565,662, and for any of the other designs, do have a look on our website. You can shop by brand, of course. I love the names. Sardines for tea. Sadly, we can see we're really freezing at the moment. We're just going to throw to a Freedom video just to see if it catches up. So here's Leonie.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Now, as we've only got 5 minutes left, we've just asked Claire if she can reposition her camera, at least so we can see her lovely face and we can say goodbye. But just while she's getting set, let's have one final recap of our gorgeous teddies that we've got. This one is brand new today. This is our sparkly Santa. He's fabulous, isn't he? Look at, I mean, his beard is sparkly. Is even his little pom-pom on his hat, down to his little, what do you call them, cuffs for your ankles, you know what I mean. You will get everything you need. Oh, full instructions. You definitely didn't see his foot come off. Full instructions, and they will come to you in these brown paper bags. Lovely. That is £25.95 for that kit. 277,545. Right. Hi, Claire. Nice to see you again. Apologies that we've had a bit of trouble with Skype, but it's one of those things, isn't it? But thank you so much for giving us all those... Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for giving us all of those demonstrations, and really look forward to seeing you back in the studio soon.
Yeah. All right. Thanks ever so much, Alex.
Yeah.
See ya.
Take care. Bye. And that was Claire live via Skype. And just for the last couple of minutes, let's have a look at some of the other items we've got on the show. We have got our Rudolph, another brand new today. So there you go. There you go. Look at his little scarf, his antlers. We've got little bells on his antlers. Look at that. This is £22.49. Let me put my teeth back in. £22.49. 565662. Then we have got Ralph the dog, another brand new today, and he is so dapper. He's got his little neckerchief, his coat. Look at his tail wagging away. He's very proud, isn't he? £19.95 is the price for this kit, our lovely Ralph. Item number is 766692. Then we've got our Christmas outfits. You've got to have a Christmas jumper in your wardrobe. Well, Teddy's, I should say, are no different. Here it is, this Christmas jumper. Lovely, lovely colourway, isn't it? And then we've got the booty, not the booty, the stocking, and the trousers with the little pockets, and then the mitten. Plus there's a little bit of stuffing there for the stocking. That is the boys' option. Then we've also got the girls' option, and this is under the same item number. You can make her little dress, her little cardie, keep her nice and warm. There's a little button, and the stocking, and your mittens. £14.49 for either option. Item number is 240937. Then we have George. He's always a popular one, and today has been no exception. We love George. He's got a nice little frills on his scarf. Got a fabulous jumper. I hadn't realised he had trousers, he was sitting down, but he has. And even the trousers have that nice matching band. I love the burgundy, I have to say. £25.95. Item number is 270836. Then we have our Gracie, who's got a cowl and a very pretty dress. Nice colours, aren't they? I really like these colours. Oh, actually, I think the blue is the same for George. That's sort of duck egg blue. Plus buttons and just as nice little embellishments. £25.95, 633728, and very, very quickly indeed. You've got the boys option for, well, the blue option, sorry, if you're looking on the website, for the nightwear. And then you've got the girls option, £14.49, 515491. Apologies then, Skype was playing up a little bit, but I hope you really enjoyed the show. Can't wait to work with Claire in the flesh, in the studio, and please do check out your baskets because all of these kits are just a dream. It might get you back into knitting again if you haven't done so for a while. Next up, we are joining Joe and Adam for That's Crafty, followed by We're Letting Leonie Loose. Can't wait to see what she's got. Then Memory Box Winter One Day Special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All & Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
I'm not going to do it again. I'm not doing it. Oh, morning! I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We are busy this... Wow! It's one of them days so far. What's the weather like outside? Is it brightened up yet? I went home in the dark. I've come to work in the dark. Is the sun shining?
We actually came here last night in the dark and dropped our stuff off. And then came back in this morning and it was dark.
I've not seen the sun for about 3 days. Joe Chaddon's here, by the way, everyone. I'm not alone. We are talking That's Crafty. We're talking stamps. We're talking MDF. We're talking chipboard. We're talking stencils, all at cracking little prices. Shop ahead of me. We had a busy show at 7 a.m. with our Alex this morning. Right then, it's been a while since I've done That Crafty show. So let's go all the way back. Molina.
Yes.
Who is she? Where's she from? What she does? Give me a whole biog.
Right, lovely. So Molina is...
Well,
Molina
not everything,
Dahl.
I ain't got that long.
No, she's lovely.
She is lovely.
Yeah. We haven't actually personally met but we all the time, yeah. So Molina is well, I'm absolutely sure I am right in saying that she is their That's Crafty's, you know, chief designer, really. She does the most amazing stuff, and she has such a capacity to do big different items as well, not just pretty, not just floral, you know, she mixes and matches beautiful, but also not just stamps. She's got these amazing paper designs that she's doing now through a paint pouring. She is an artist. I mean, we're talking artist material, not just a crafter.
So she's
not just a mere crafter.
She's an artist.
She's an artist.
Is what we're talking about now.
And we've also got masks with for Molina as well. So yeah, she is in Europe. So of course, unfortunately, you know, it's difficult for her to come over and things, and but I absolutely adore all of what Molina does. She knows I do. She does have the most comprehensive YouTube channel as well, which really is worth checking out, because honestly, she hints, tips, beautiful design work, lovely.
So it's good to know from the sheer fact, if you're going for the stamps today, you can also go and get some inspiration before they arrive. Right then, stamp sets, something slightly different and something for everyone. There's options here. £14.99. They're brand new today. 403408 is your item number. Now you've got two types, but they're the same design. You've got grunge and you've got zen. So let's start with the Zen bees first, okay? So these are the Zen bees that you've got. So that their actual size on the front. I just wanted to show you colourways before I show you the actual stamps themselves. So these are the stamps that you're actually getting. Not only are you getting, though, the beautiful two bees that are already in there, it's sort of the little add-ons that you get here. So you're getting the smaller bees that are here. You also get the beautiful honeycomb. And if I lift it up slightly, you get the smaller honeycomb and also the two flowers, or sort of a mandala, you could say, at the bottom that you're getting in there. Beautiful work, once again, because you can go in with your colours. You really can go to town with these. And the detail on the bodies, you can sort of enhance them yourself. There's a lot of blank space, so you can add doodles if you wanted to.
There is. There's a lot. What Molina does is she gives us the opportunity to either go straight in, stamp onto some of her beautiful papers that we've got, or papers that you've got already, or you can literally stamp and then colour, like you say. These would look amazing in just black and white.
Yeah, they would.
They would, because the detail's immense. But what she does is, she always gives us little stamps that we can then add on to continue. And this is a perfect example from Rachel, because what she's done is, you can see, she's got that beautiful body with the bee, but then we've got that lovely honeycomb, and then there's the flowers, like you say. There's all the little add-ons that she does to fill the stamp set up. This is incredible. Everybody has been talking about this. Rachel has actually embroidered this.
And that's what we forget. The minute you start seeing a stamp, you think card making. Everyone does it. We do it as well. The minute you say stamp, you think, oh, we're going to be making cards this hour, or it's going to be mixed media. It doesn't have to be if you don't want it to be.
No, not at all. Because and also, because these are such a good size, okay, we can then move forward with this into our soft crafts, of course. So decorating bags, I mean, that's lovely, isn't it?
It is cute.
Shelley did that.
We are moving on to the butterflies next. So that is the bumblebee that we're talking about, your Zen. Then we've got the butterflies in Zen as well. So these are your butterflies then that we're talking about now. Let me show you the packaging just so you can see that beautiful design work that you're getting in there already. From there, these are good open stamps once again. You can see the size that you're getting here. You're also getting that sentiment with love and happy birthday in there. These are beautiful because there is so many things that you can achieve when you get this out. How beautiful is that? Once again, on a bag to embroider. You've also got the chipboard elements on there as well, which we'll come to later on in the show. But it's worth having a little look at these, because if you are new to the world of stamping, these are a good place to start, I'm thinking.
They definitely are, because they're a good size. They've got lots of open space. You can colour them, or you can literally... I mean, this one, for instance, one of the cards that Fliss has made, this is purely using that stamp, the With Love, but then that's all background paper that's in the Autumnal collection.
So we've got these on the show as well.
The same here. OK? She might... Yes, I think she may have coloured that butterfly in, but very, very simple if you want to go down that route, or if you want to do something like Amanda's done with one of the embroidery hoops here, making it into a home decor piece. This is just beautiful.
That is
and of course, it goes without saying, for That's Crafty, Angel Policy, if you are making the product, you may sell something.
Oh, that's always good to know, so you can sell.
If you're making it, you can sell it.
It's good to know, and you can do these two, £14.99 for the butterfly. So they're your two Zen. Then we move into your grunge that we've got now. So once again, same item number. You've got the grunge bee this time, so sort of like the grungy with your cogs that are in the bee's wings that you've got there. You've got more grungy backgrounds with the bee this time than with the Zen, with the Zen bee. And then We also move on to the grunge butterfly as well. Once again, it's all about the cogs, all about the workings when we talk about grunge. But this time you're getting best wishes, happy birthday. You also get that little alphabet. Now, it's obviously not an alphabet, so you can stamp A, B, C, D and do names with it. It's more like a background stamp that you get there. It's that little quirky texture that you've got with also your numbers. What's quirky? That's a new word.
Quirky, I like that.
I just went with it, and no one picked up on it. And then you got your butterfly dreams in there as well. All of them, £14.99. Obviously, they're individual. They've all got the same item number, though. It's just a case of pick and mix whatever you want to go for. Most popular is the Zen butterfly so far, and I can see why. You're getting a lot for your money with those Zen butterflies. £14.99. 403408 is your item number for those. Now, up next, we've also got, check out the websites for the beautiful circles that we've got as well, so sort of like your embroidery hoops that we've got on this show. We'll put the details for those at the bottom of the screen at the moment. They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. But then...
You like that, don't you?
I do like that. Yeah. I just like the way it twists on its own. It's like a little wind chime. I was in my own world then for a minute, just waffling away, spinning it. We've now got your art shrines, okay? These are the beehive and the oval, £9.99 is what you're getting. Obviously, you get the backboard, but I've just covered that up because you know what the backs look like. This is the most important bit, is the front. So you're getting the front houses. Now, all these bees come apart, so you've got like 3 bits in one, as it were. So you've got the outer edge that's there, and that centre board comes out as well. So if you did want to make something like the one that's here, this is using popping all these ones out and using the outer edge that we've got. Then you've also got the oval as well. Now, it's entirely up to you how you want to use these, but you have also got that circle. Once again, it comes in 3 different parts. An oval example, I've got one here. So you've got that ovals there as well. I absolutely adore the ovals, like a little box shadow. You really build up with your seam builders that you get, maybe from your one-day special, might fit into these as well. And for £9.99, it's worth having a little go at one of these. It's always good to have in your little stash. £9.99. Right then, papers up next is what we're going to talk about now. I've now seen these papers, so these are beautiful. £9.99. These are your paint pour backgrounds. This is set 2. So we've already seen set 1 already. And you've also got your Autumn Splendour as well. Do you get both of them? Oh, OK. So it's the same item number, but it's options which one you want to go for. We'll go through the paint pour first, just so you can briefly see what you're getting. These are beautiful. There's so much you can do. Look at that, for a cover of journals and things. Yeah, it is quite floral-esque. That would look beautiful with your butterflies in front of it as well. The same with that, you've sort of got like sort of the flower stem that you've got there. Yeah, if you're not very good at colouring, Joe, this is the perfect way to stamp on and cut straight out.
These are actually original paint pouring designs from Molina's artwork.
Oh,
yes.
Nice. You are getting an awful lot in here as well. You really, really are. So much in each one. Good quality paper as well. It's 170 GSM and you're getting 14 sheets of A4 is what you're getting in there. And, but no means least, you've also got the Autumnal collection. Now, once again, it's up to you what you want to go for. £9.99. You also go for the Autumnal. Once again, 170 GSM is what you're looking at. It might be easy if I just show you that. That's all the paper that you're getting there as well. We will go through them. I love these flat. These are beautiful. Yeah. You imagine doing this with your butterflies on the leaves, so you can really make it look quite realistic that you've got in there. You've got your flowers in there as well. They'd be nice, just fussy cut out. Just a little bit of cutting in there. There's the leaves that we were talking about earlier. Then you've got your mandalas, maybe for your journaling that you're going to be using these for. Sort of the paws that you've got on there as well, with a bit of the crackle running all the way through. Your leaf rubbings, it reminds me sort of like a brass rubbing that you get there. It is absolutely phenomenal what you can use. Something quite Jurassic about these, like prehistoric. They are
very
beautiful
fossilised, aren't they? Yeah.
I love this as well. You just take small elements out of all these, use it as strips. That in a frame on its own would be stunning.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
That is a lovely, lovely picture. Even things like this for your craft room, if you want to mount photos or anything like that, it's perfect to do. 170 GSM, as I said. It's also acid and ligament free, so if you are using it for your journaling, it's perfect for all of that kit and caboodle. £9.99. You've either got your paint pour backgrounds or your autumnal ones for £9.99. 923115 is your item number for those. Right then, up next, I love this next one. Craft board that you've got here. You get a lot for your money for £10.47. You really can't see it in that form, so I'm going to show you on the board for the sheer fact it shows you actually what you're getting. And in theory, once you've popped them out, Jo,
yes,
you can use the background as a stencil.
Yes, you can, absolutely. So you can spray through them, of course, which quite a few of the girls have done. And once you've sprayed through, of course, what you've got then is you've got the actual piece that's coloured with the spray, and you've got your background as well.
You have it indeed.
So,
there is so much that you can achieve.
Stamp onto them like Helen has done there.
That's
You
nice.
can see using them as background papers. We actually, this morning I used one, stuck them onto some of the background papers. Yeah, they're lovely. This is actually, can you see this has been embossed? And I'm going to show you in this hour because I've had a few people actually message me about this and said, oh, you said it's been embossed, can you show it? And if we've got a chance, I will. This one is a fantastic example of that one. I do believe that's Rachel's. You can see this is actually something that Molina herself played around with, and she's done a lovely necklace with one of the leaves, which was so classy, really lovely. So of course, sadly, we weren't able time-wise to get Molina's samples over. But she has actually put pictures on That's Crafty Creatives page for you to have a look at.
It is beautiful, and there's so much you can do once you get them. They'll take all your mediums beautifully as well, so all those mediums that you've already got, they're very, very busy. We're busy for these. We've also got stencils on the show as well. We shop ahead on the website for those. But remember, all of this can be sent to you if you buy more than 2 things on this show this hour. If you're going for maybe some of the stencils that we've got, and you're going for some of the shrines or the stamps that we've got on the show, if you're going for any 2 items, it's well worth having a little look at Freedom for £5.97, because then you're going to get unlimited standard delivery. So all the delivery charges that you see that we bring on the screens, they all disappear. They all disappear. There is no contract involved as well. You can complete this at any time. You can come out of it at any time as well. Your exclusive discounts, you get the monthly newsletter, which I'm in this month, just pointing out. It's worth having, just saying. And then, normally I did a whole
I'd have it for that.
I know, I did the whole opening to the catalogue this year. And you also get a member's badge as well. It's worth having a little look at that for £5.97. And just, yeah, if you're buying more than 2 things, maybe it's not 2 things in this show, maybe it's 1 from this show, maybe it's 1 tomorrow or next week. Freedom will pay for itself. Right then, Jo, we'll come to you.
Okie dokie. So very, very briefly, I wanted to show what we... I just finished this off in the break. This is what we did this morning.
Oh, look at that.
So you can see how this was done on Rewind, of course, 7 o'clock show. So yeah, so just wanted to show you that I did finish it. I did have a coffee as well, so that was good. Right, so what we're going to do on this one, we're going to use the Zen butterfly. Now, I think the thing is, with TV, it's very difficult to see sizes, isn't it, of different things. But I can honestly say these are just incredible. I'm going to put them there like so. I mean, look, that's one. I've got it on the block already to show you, but you can see the size of that. There you go. They really are quite considerable. And with these 2 as well, you can see, going back onto the front cover, you've got a lot of open space there for colouring if you want to do that. But with the papers, of course, you've got so much, so many detail pieces on the sheets there. You could literally stamp them, cut them out, and that's it, sorted. So it is, there's lots and lots of scope with that. It's the same with the grunge butterflies, though. They are really good sizes as well. Now, what we're going to do is, so we're going to do this. We're going to use, we'll do a little bit of background with the mask, and we've got the stamping. I'm going to do the stamping first and show you. So I have done, obviously, lots of prep for this because it was a parchment project, so obviously it takes a little bit more time. So first of all, this is actually pergamon parchment. Okay, I only stamp onto parchment paper. I don't use vellum. I don't, sometimes if I'm just doing some little flowers and I want to just add a little bit of detail, possibly if I've got a little bit of vellum, want to use it up. But I do like to actually stamp onto parchment.
And what ink do you use to stamp on
I'm
parchment?
actually using the VersaFine, but I'm going to emboss onto it. So if I didn't emboss, this would take an age to actually dry. So you would need, if you wasn't going to emboss onto it, you would actually need to use maybe an archival or something like that.
Good to know.
So yeah. So this is the VersaFine. I do like my VersaFine Claire, but at the moment mine's just, it's basically it's seen its best.
Oh.
It's not ready anymore to be coming and showing off on TV, because it needs to. I need a new one basically, but so I need to sort myself out and get one really. Right. So what I want to do is I want to show you how lovely, obviously, these big stamps stamp and all the lovely detail. I'm just making sure. Now the thing is with parchment, little bit not as bad as stamping onto acetate, obviously, because acetate is very slippery, but it can be a little bit more slippier than just a normal piece of smooth cardstock. So just be mindful of that. You know, just keep it nice and still. I mean, obviously we like to keep it nice and still anyway when we're stamping, but just being on the safe side. Okay.
I was just looking at the stamps down here. You could, in theory, fussy cut these out without the butterfly's body and just use the flowers.
Oh, of course you can, absolutely. This is the thing, and this is what I'm going to show you in 1 second. So there you go. I could have just pressed a little bit more firmly, just in that tiny bit of the body, but I'm not going to worry about that.
It's beautiful, though.
But it is stunning, isn't it? And it's, look at the size of it. I'm putting my hand against it, and it really is. It's a really, really generous size. So you could, there's two choices here. You can either go on with clear, of course, because you've used black ink. You've got the ability to obviously just go on with clear, or if you've got black, go on with black, not a problem. You could also use Versamark, which of course is the sticky ink, to actually stamp with.
Okay.
And then go on with black embossing powder.
If you're going on to emboss, do you not have to do anti-static anything?
Well, if I was doing it on an actual piece of card, and it was going to be the centre on there, and I wasn't going to cut it out and actually put it on, then yes.
Okay.
I would, but I'm not really worried about any embossing powder being around the edges, because actually I'm not going to use that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yes, it is a good point. Certainly if I was actually going to be stamping that onto just some, say if I was stamping that onto a piece of parchment and I wasn't going to cut it out, I would definitely, without question, of anti-static it. Yeah, very good point. So, now, this is my preference when I'm actually stamping onto parchment. I don't normally worry about it when I'm on cardstock, but I do find that you get a really beautiful, crisp, smooth image by actually embossing from the back.
Look at that.
All right, but you can see there, it really is quite gorgeous. The embossing powder I'm using is the Wow, it's the clear, it is the ultra fine, but if you've just got the fine, then no problem. Like I say, if you had the black, then just use the black. But you can see, isn't that just fantastic?
That is beautiful.
Just like that.
On its own. Wrap that around a candle.
Honestly, that is just beautiful, isn't it? The detail is so, so lovely. Now, I have got some already done, because what I've done is I'm just going to do a little bit of colouring on this, because I do want to show you that. But what I have done, I have picot cut around, because I like to do it. It keeps me quiet. Mark loves it when I'm doing parchment, because I'm the quietest I'm ever when I'm doing that. Now, so I've done that one. Now, what you do is you do colour from the back. So from the back, it's going to be a lot more fierce, as in a lot more bright.
Yeah.
Okay, but then, of course, can colour from the front, of course, but it's
like proper parchment work that you're doing. So you colour from the back and then you save it in your image.
And then what I've done is, look, I've just stamped another one. But what I've done is I've actually cut out
Ah, fussy cut.
Yeah, just with again, just pico cutting. You don't have to do that though. You could just get a nice sharp scissors and just go round. It's only my choice to do it like that. But you can see what I've took out basically is most of the green, but because Molina's designed them so that they're still attaching in places, you can do that. You see, you could also take it another step if you wanted and build it up, which would be lovely.
Do the middle two and then do the body. You could do like another 2 layers, really.
Yeah, of course you could. But equally, what you could do is you could stamp these onto some of the designer papers, cut that out, and do exactly the same with this one, and cut out, and do you know what I mean? And build it up like that. So you don't have to do all the colouring if you don't want to do. That's what I'm loving about these stamps. And let me just wipe that down a second because I've got a bit of embossing powder there. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you. Now I did mention earlier on that I have actually got the most ridiculous large paintbrush for doing this job. It's like, honestly, I don't know. I don't know where my little one is. It's around here somewhere. I know I packed it, but anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the silk paints. We have got these on the show, but these work extremely well with parchment. Now I know I've said this many times before when I've been. I'm just going to put that on when I've been using the silk paints, but I wanted to show you. So just going from the back again, you could go from the front. It's not. It isn't. Detrimental or anything. Do you know what I mean? Now the only thing is with these, because they are the type of actual paint that they are, you tend to just actually paint, excuse my hand, in the same direction because can you see you get the strokes there, but what it does is it settles really, really well. And just showing you, I'm just going to do this flower and then you'll see.
That's right. Jump to the website for these if you want the paints. They'll be on the website.
Yeah, we do have them. They are actually on the show, but they're just not on the counter. So they are pick and mix, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Yeah, they last such a long time.
Right, and we're going to leave you colouring those 3 petals, and we're going to just quickly recap because we are busy for the stamps at the moment. So remember, there's 2 different options you can go for. You can go for Zen or you can go for the grunge. It's entirely up to you. There are 4 options to choose from. 4 options of the different animals, but 2 sort of techniques, as it were. You've got the 2 Zen, or you've got the 2 grunge. Obviously, they're all individual for £14.99. You've got the Zen Bee, you've got the Zen Butterfly, which is the most popular so far, which is that Joe's using at the moment. Then you've got the grunge bee, and then you've got the grunge butterfly as well. Obviously, with your grunge, you've got more of the texture backgrounds in there as well, so you can really bring them to life. But then with the Zen, you've got more of the doodles design that's in there. You can see from the finished sample at the bottom how quick and you can quickly manipulate and change a design and to change the textures. They're big size stamps as well is what you're getting here. What you're seeing on the front of the packaging is actual size of the stamps that you're seeing on the inside as well. So once again, choose your favourite. It's the easiest thing to do. Go with what you enjoy. Go with what you think you're going to use, man. If your style's more grunge, I would personally go for the grunge. If your style's more zen and you like the tranquil, I would go for that as well. For the sheer fact, it's all down to you. So using things like the zen that we've got here already, you've got the beautiful bee that's already on there. Once again, using the same bee, how different can you make him using those background papers as well that we've already got on the show? From there, if we go more to the grunge type, this is using the little bee shrine that we've also got on the show. How beautiful is that? But then, once again, using the little butterfly, you can also change it around. How quick and simple and very easy to colour in as well. If you're new to colouring, this is the perfect way to start. Right then, Jo, back to you.
No problem. So I've just done just a little bit. I've not gone too fussy. And then what I wanted to do is just show you how lovely that comes through. All right, the thing is also with these paints, you can actually get a lot of graduation and shading, which is super. Now, just to show you, if you wanted to actually paint from the front, of course you can. So you've got that lovely glossy finish there as well. So it is something to have a little look at onto parchment. Now, so what we've got is, we've obviously got our 2 bits of our butterfly that I'm going to stick together on the body. All right, so I'll just take that off there. There we go. Just pop in that. Now, because, now normally, of course, with parchment, you've got to be careful with the way that you actually adhere things together. But because we've actually coloured them and we've embossed them, you can't see it. So that's going to be fine. So you've got that. I'm going to keep these loose. If you want to do, you can put some, you know, drops of silicone or glue dots that are clear to lift those up if you want to do. But it really is quite lovely, isn't it? Because you've got that dimension. But you see, something like that would look fantastic in a, you know, sort of a hang-in. Like, for instance, what Shelley did with the butterfly, with some of the... she's actually used some of the Crafty board pieces, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Now, what I want to do very quickly, just show you a quick background with the jelly plate using one of the new masks. Okay. Very, very quickly. So I'm using some of metallic patina paint, which is one of the in the metallic multi-surface paint range. Okay, so very, very simple. Just put in it on my plate like so.
Paint at the bottom of the screen.
There we go, and then pop in my stencil on. It's just going to give me a very subtle background. Okay, excuse the writing on this. I just want to press that down. There we go, just take that off. And just let me go over the top with a little bit more. Like I say, it's just going to give me a very, very subtle background. I don't want it, I want the emphasis actually on the butterfly. I don't want it actually on the background as such. Then I'm going to just place, take my stencil off, place that down, put that in my water and place that down. Just take a little print off that. It just shows you what you can do. One of the masks. Also, Adam, I'm not sure if you noticed, but with the masks, most of them have got a negative and a positive as well, which is lovely. So it's like 2 in 1.
We're about to talk about those now.
So
well,
we've got there. So there we go. So we've got that lovely print. We can have another one off that, but we haven't got time to be doing that now. But you can see there, it really is quite pretty, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Yeah. So we're going to pop that just onto the background there. So we've got more white space in this one. All right, but we've got that lovely metallic feel to it because we've used that metallic paint.
I've just been having a play.
Yeah.
Down this end.
Have
and if
you
you
now?
go for the butterflies that Joe's using at the moment, and you're also going for the Crafty board,
yeah,
the butterflies, they're not a perfect fit, but the butterflies will fit over,
no,
so
they
you
do.
can get
Yes.
the beautiful patterns of the wings onto the Crafty board as well.
Yeah.
So the large and the small, so you have to have a play around, and I've had a play with the boards and the stamps. That's what I was doing while Joe was doing that there. But it really does work. So if you're no good at drawing, you think you're scared of colour and you want some design, if you do it like a light grey, I reckon you could go with the colourway of that.
Yes, you could, and I think is it Helen that's actually stamped onto?
Oh, someone's done it already?
Yeah, she's done one of these stamps. She's stamped onto some of the Crafty board. I'm sure it's Helen that's done that. So I've done a little bit of a spray onto there, and then what I've done is one of the papers that Molina has actually done. You've got these 2 absolutely stunning flowers. All right, so there's this one, which I did on the original card, which is more of a closed a flower, and then you've got this one on the same sheet. Okay, so of course, once you've used one, obviously, you've only got this one
That's nice
to play with, but they are lovely, aren't they? So I'm just going to have to just cut that down like so. In fact, I'll have to cut that a little bit more, but that's not a problem. Right, so we'll just stick that down. I have obviously cut this out previously, but there's still, surprisingly, even when you cut those 2 really large flowers out of that A4, you've still got quite a nice bit of the paper left So what you can do is use that to actually do your cutting out, for, stamping for your smaller butterflies and bees. So obviously you're not going to waste anything at all. So just that's lovely. Do you know, actually that's quite pretty on its own, isn't it? I am obviously,
I like that. You do
I am
that in a
going to be putting this on obviously because that's...
But if you wanted a quick and easy card, Jo,
Oh,
you just do
totally.
a little sentiment on there and you're good to go.
Yeah, yeah, of course. So I'm just going to stick that down before I put my butterfly on. It's just, obviously, whatever I'm showing you technique-wise on here, with regards to the butterfly, you can just do whatever you want on whatever project that you want. Again, just sticking down on the
And it would also
middle,
work with all the designs that we've got in stock. So from Zen and Grunge, it would all the packing papers would work with all of them, which I like.
Absolutely all of them, that's right. So what I want to do is put a sentiment in that top corner. Now the happy birthday, the sentiments are actually on the Grunge butterfly. This is the one that I'm using now. Okay, so we'll just
you've got the Zen butterfly at the bottom, but the sentiment is on the Grunge butterfly.
It is, yeah. So give that a little stamp into that top corner, and you've got a really lovely little card. And it's so simple, isn't it? It really was very, very simple. See, things like your background. Yes, I've used one of the masks off the show, but you know, if you've got some backgrounds that you've already done, of course, you could just lift that out and just use those. But the main focus really was on the idea with the butterfly, and you can see there, it's with it being parchment, obviously, it's got that lovely flow to it. So yeah, there we go.
It is absolutely beautiful, and you can achieve them as well. Let's look at the mask though in more detail, shall we? Because in theory you are getting more than one mask here, because you've got a positive and a negative. So for the fish, for example, all these will pop out. So you've got that large stencil at the back of the outline shape if you want to do like mats and layers. Or even amazing for gel plates as well. Then you've got all your mandalas, but then we really start talking. You imagine these with your butterflies that you've got on there. Then Zen butterflies, that sort of middle of that matches with the Zen butterfly doodle that you've got on the show as well. Also from there we move to the bottom. You've got things like your leaves. Maybe you only use smaller elements. And we've also worked out that you can also use stencils as stamps as well if you wanted to by using the waste that's already on the top. I like the way they're all the same, they're all equal all the way around. Then you've also got your butterflies on there if you wanted to run them maybe through your die machines and do emboss them if you wanted to. Would look absolutely beautiful on that. You can get any two of those for £9.99. Let's put Jo on the spot. Jo, if you had to pick two, you're only allowed two of the masks, what two would you go for?
Right.
I know you're not meant to,
well,
but
I would definitely have a butterfly because I've got the positive and negative. So, yeah, that one or the other one, whichever. And then the other one that I do really, really adore is the top, this one, that one, because I think you've got so much potential in that one.
So Jo would go for these.
I would go for those. And in effect, then, you've actually got three because you've got the positive and negative of the butterfly.
That is true. And then you've got a lot going on, so you might just want to use a corner of this one. £9.99, 664-479 is your item number. But I love this crafty board. This crafty board is amazing for the sheer fact you get so much. Let me show you on the board, because you can't really see on here what you're actually getting. It all pops out ridiculously easy, by the way. So you haven't got to... as I experienced when I was playing earlier when I was prepping for this show. It does come out really, really easily. But the bits that you get out, do not throw away, keep them. For the sheer fact, then you can create like positives and negatives of the same butterfly, as it were. These are the ones I was talking about. These big butterflies are the ones that you can stamp on, and the stamps fit not perfectly, I'm not going to lie to you, they don't fit perfectly over, but you can get the sort of the markings on the butterfly yourself, which is absolutely wonderful. Or if you're going for the stencils, pop the stencils over, because they're all symmetrical. You could pop the stencils over, or I reckon, are these positives and negatives so you can mat and layer them? So that would fit over that.
Well, not that one, but the one that you've got, the one that you was pointing, that one there goes on top of that one. And then the one to that side, that one goes on top. Yeah, can you see? And yeah, so you've got three.
I like this.
But can you see, you've got all the, so you've got an awful lot going on there.
You really have.
Yeah.
Because then you can also use them as just normal stencils. So just pop them down,
Yes.
spritz over them.
Yeah.
And even if you don't use them as the actual board itself, you
There you
use
go.
this as a stencil plate or a stencil board, because you've got so many different elements, like the little bubbles that you've got running through as well. And all these beautiful leaves that could also be pods, or they could be closed roses or closed lilies if you wanted to as well. This is what you're getting for £10.49 is what we're looking at on this. 880580 is your item number. 880580 is your item number for that one. Right, and Jo, we're coming back to you.
Right, okay, so you were just talking about the Crafty board. So what I'm going to do is very quickly just show you. I've took one of the solids of the Crafty board, and then I've took the, let me just have a little look at this one. Yeah, I'm going to do it with the one that I've just been using, the stamp from the Zen butterfly, purely because it's on the block as such.
Okay.
But I'm going to just do what you were saying. It doesn't go directly onto it, because this is twice as big as this one, and then the smaller one is obviously a little bit smaller. But let me just show you. Now, what I would do is, in this case, I would actually bring the Crafty board to the stamp rather than the stamp to the Crafty board. All right, so let me just pop that on there. Once it's down, it's down. Whew.
No going back.
That's it, no going back. That's it. Right, so just give it a good old press, because you want to make sure you get the detail.
I suppose if you had a stamp press as well, that you could work in the opposite way, so you could see where you were going.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah. There we go. There we are. There we go. That's beautiful, isn't it? And so you've actually got. So of course I've lined the body up with the body.
Yeah.
So you know
It's
you've got it's all symmetrical. So it really does look really quite super, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Now. What was I going to do? Yeah, right. Threw myself there just slightly. Doesn't take a lot, Adam. Right. So what I've got is.
I can't help you either, because I don't know what demo this is, so I can't
no, it's okay. No, I'm all right. I'm okay.
In the right
Now, what I've done is I did this prior to the show, because obviously we didn't want to be doing too much of drying time and things. Now, I've actually used the butterfly stencil that we were just chatting about, actually, to go around the hoop. And I've used the sand texture paste, all right. So that's already on there, and it is relatively dry. What I wanted to do is, if I just pop that there.
go on. Details of the sand texture paste at the bottom of the screen at the moment.
The other thing is, look, you know what you were saying about using these as...
yeah, look at that.
Yeah, you see, that's just where I've had the bits and pieces that I've been using, and...
so for that sort of price, I'd get 2 sets if your money would go to it.
I love the Crafty board. is amazing. I think it's one of the best things in a long time. That for the money, the value and everything that that's Crafty have done, for the versatility as well. I just think everything about it is superb. Now, I have kept this. With the actual board on it, the MDF colour. Now, with this one, I'm going to just bring in this one that I've done. You can see I actually painted it. What I've done is I painted it afterwards, but I'm not going to. I just wanted to very quickly show you a little technique. Okay. That's all with this, and then show you how. I'll just move that butterfly out of the way. It's nice, that, isn't it? It goes really well. If you have a look at this, while I'm drying this, can you see you've got, this is a little bit like, I know I can't pass you it to show you, but it's a little bit like a drum.
Yeah.
You see, you've got a layer. It's difficult to see it, but basically that's level with that. So you've got that, that gap in between. So I just wanted to show you very quickly how to do that. It'll take 2 minutes to just dry this.
The MDF hoops are currently on the screen at the moment. £19.99. You get 5 is what you get. So I think they're all interlocking. You can see here, it's a bit like a tapestry hoop. Oh, that's what it is, a tapestry hoop. Read the screen, Adam. 31755 helps if I read the screen first before I use my editorial. It's exactly a tapestry hoop is what you're getting here. For £19.99. I just say what I see, you see.
See what I say? I'm sure that's a programme, isn't it?
Say what you see.
Say what you see.
You see it,
But
say
you know,
it.
I do find that programme very odd sometimes. I think, is that really?
Well, yeah, is it a phrase that everyone uses a day-to-day? I don't think it is.
No. I think they've run out of them, that's what it is. Anyway, I'm nearly there, sorry, just bear with me. Because I did want to show you this, and it's really... so, using the pearl, so actually the colours that I used was the lustre pink and also the rose, which obviously goes really quite lovely. Now then, I've got a bit of fabric. Yes, it's here. There we go. Right, so obviously what I did here is I've painted this piece of the hoop.
Yeah.
Before I did this, and I dried it.
Okay.
All right, so that's important to know that. And then what you do is you put this is obviously much bigger than what you will need, but you cut it down afterwards. You put the fabric.
It's quite Halloweenish.
It's nice, isn't it? I had some plain organza, and it looked stunning. It really did. But then I saw that, I thought, oh, I like this as well. So what you do is, I'm going to have to turn it over. It's a little bit damp still. But then what you do is you just press, you know, like you would do if you was doing a cross stitch.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I was just
press
thinking,
it in.
for what
like
you
that.
pay for embroidery hoops...
Oh, honestly, you get so much in the sketch, it's
You might as
unreal.
well just go for some of these and use these to your embroidery, and then you can decorate the outside.
Oh, you get so much. It really. We actually bought these on a one-day special a little while ago, and they were so popular. Now, can you see now? This is now I can show you now.
Tight.
It's really tight. So you would just trim around. You could, if you wanted to, leave that as it is. You know, actually see through, and you could hang it in a window. But what I did with this one was I took some of the paper. This was out the paint pour section, and I actually put it at the back of there. So that gives that beautiful. This is the paint pour selection. It actually gives like a marble effect onto it, but equally it would look nice like that if you wanted it. You know, or just a plain organza or whatever. And then what else I did, using the Crafty board, let me just move those out the way, because quite a few people were asking me in the break actually, oh, can you just show me how to do the embossing on it? So is that okay if I just do that? Yeah. Now, you know the wax?
Got about 10 minutes left.
Oh, loads of time. You know the wax, obviously, that we all know and love from That's Crafty.
Yes.
We do have it on the show. We have, I do believe, am I right in saying, we have the large and the small pot together. Can I just double check on that?
Yes, we do. We do have the large and the small pot. We're going to bring up the details for you now. Is what you're going to get. £12.98 for both. Is what you're looking at the moment. You get one large, you get 225ml, and you also get one of 120ml as well. That's your acrylic liquid wax.
Lovely, because I know lots of people that, especially when it's on this, you know, the large and the small. Now I am just going to put it in here just to catch. Now you could do this, right, with a Versamark ink pad, but also I've found that you can also do it with your wax.
Oh.
I know.
What else would we use our wax for? I've never seen the wax.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, it's amazing stuff. It really is. Initially, it literally did just come out as a wax, a liquid wax. But what the thing is about it is a water-based wax.
What, like a sealant?
Yeah, so if I can't. I'm not.
No, it's all right. It's just more for me.
But it is. It's like not. Let me just get a piece of paper here. It's like a beeswax, but obviously not. It's not a beeswax actually in the truest form. You know what I mean? But because it's while it's wet, it's obviously it's got that stickiness to it.
Yeah.
We can do this. And now I'm not sure how the other girls did theirs, they perhaps used a Versamark or something like that, or an embossing fluid to actually stick the... Now then, I'm going to move that because that's just going to... You're just going to wear that, aren't you, if I do that? Right, so the first layer will actually maybe not cover everything, but then you would need to do it again. But look how beautiful this is once you do this. This is actually, Molina did this, and then we all went, oh, why didn't we think of that, you know? But it is just beautiful, and it makes it look so metallic-y, you know, as if it's like an actual metal embellishment.
Well, if you did that on both sides, that'd be a beautiful bauble. Oh,
do you know it would?
And
it really would.
If you did most of them, to be fair, even the little twiggy ones, if you did those in your golds and your silvers, they would make stunning little ornaments. Like Christmas tree, you don't really know what to put on. Like your conservatory tree.
Yeah. In your conservatory tree.
You know, you always have that second... Some people do, like...
We used to have a little tree when the children were tiny. We used to have a little tree that they had.
Yeah, you always get that second tree, or them bits of ornaments that you don't know, and you always use the last of your baubles that aren't...
Yeah.
That you never normally get out.
We used to, yeah. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit more on, and it just... In fact, I did almost get it all. So, but just the little bits that I didn't, and then just... In fact, I'll just press it in, because that won't matter. So, obviously, with any... This is slightly chunkier embossing powder.
It's nice.
All right, it is. It's lovely. It's the metallic gold, the rich one from...
Wow.
From Wow, yeah. I've got to say, they're fantastic embossing powders. So you get that slightly thicker, but much quicker than you would if you was using a very fine one. But can you see, it really is quite gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, the board really takes the mediums well, doesn't it? Do you think, because how thin it is, you would think it wouldn't take them as well, or it'll buckle under the heat. But it's substantial. It's like, this is the second time we've gone in now with this.
Yeah, it is. Now, obviously, this is, like I say, the chunkier grains, so it's not quite as fine as what it would be if you was using just ordinary, very fine embossing. But look at that. That really is quite gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, and it gives that, and it's so, it was strong before, but it's like really, really strong now. Yeah, so it's, it's super. It is, now the wax, just going, I'm sorry, you did ask me a question about the wax. So initially it just came out really as a wax so that we could put them onto projects so that it would seal it and protect it, your journal covers, your scrapbooking albums and all that sort of thing. But of course, the more that we used it, the more we realised that we can just do so much more. And also Fliss decided this time actually that she would see what it was like mixing it with some glitter. So obviously taking it, not mixing it into your jar obviously, but if I just, I think that's a clean brush, it is. If I just put a little bit onto there, I've got some glitter, I have somewhere. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it now, am I? So, not to worry. But what she did was she just mixed a little bit of loose glitter with that, and then if painted the say one of the crafty board bits or whatever, one of her butterflies, and it was absolutely gorgeous because it gives you a sheen, not a gloss. But a sheen. So yeah, and also mixing it with embossing powders as well, and then actually putting it down and heating it, that also works. So it's a water-based wax, which really is a tremendous
Have a little play, you're getting two parts for £12, and you can afford to have a play at these sorts of prices. From the amount you're getting, you can really afford to have a little play with this wax as well. £12.98, but something that's really, really busy this hour are your stamp collection that you're getting. Now, they're all individuals for £14.99. You've got two sets, though. You've got your Zen and you've got your Grunge, but the most popular is the Zen Butterflies so far. Nearly 50% of the Zen Butterfly stock has now already gone. You get the 4 butterflies in there. You get the Happy Birthday and also the With Love as well. Let me show you the sizes of the butterflies that you're actually getting. They are a good size butterfly is what you are getting here as well. Big butterflies that are going to last. And we all know what it's like with a butterfly. If anything goes wrong with the card, what do you stick on it? a butterfly. And you're getting nice butterflies here as well. They are absolutely beautiful. So you've got the Zen collection, and you've also got the Grunge collection as well for £14.99. They are absolutely beautiful. And let me show you some of the Grunge that we've got on here as well. This is some of the Grunge collection. It shows you how the numbers work really well in the background that's there, with the, sort of that Zen look that you've already got. But then, using the papers and them hoops once again, you can really, really go to town. How beautiful is that? Let me find some more cards that I've got down here. Literally using the backing papers and one of the simple butterflies just coloured in if you wanted to as well. There is, and once again, please don't forget, you can do them on your embroidery. So now just stamp them out, maybe on a bit of calico, maybe as anything that you've got around the house, and just stitch them. Use your organzas and your threads that you've got at home and just stitch into them, because you'll find, oh, actually, this is... Then you can use that on your embroidery and pop them on jackets and cushions. They're not just stamps. Right then, Joe, we've got about 2 minutes for whatever you want to show me.
So 2 minutes then worth. I'm just going to very quickly show you this, the other Zen butterfly stamped out, because I haven't used this. I know you've seen lots of samples, but this is one of the backgrounds, okay? Yeah. And I'm just going to show you how brilliant this works, because I'm simply going to stamp it, and then one that just sat there just on there. There we go. Obviously on the papers you can stamp onto them. They are really good for inking, stamping, spraying and all of everything that goes with it normally. There we go. And there, look at that, isn't that beautiful?
That is stunning.
It's just beautiful.
I like the way it's open as well, so you can colour it.
Yeah, exactly. So what I want to do is I want to just put that clear embossing powder over the top and give that a very quick heat, and then you will see the detail just pop out. And then all you would need to do with that is cut it out and put it on something. Honestly, that is ridiculously easy, isn't it?
And it's not so too delicate that you wouldn't be able to cut it out. It's quite easy to cut out. It's always well to
very, very easy. And also, if you look at it, you could very easily decoupage it up as well.
Yeah.
And then, of course, on that same set, you have got the smaller one to go with it. So, isn't that just lovely? Just very, very simply done. But if you was going to decoupage it up, I would certainly obviously decoupage the body up, and then you've got this area here. If you just stamped it again, it's in maybe in this area here, and then bring it up and maybe include some of these areas here. Beautiful, really, really lovely.
There is so many things you can do when you get them home as well. Thank you, Jojo.
It's my
pleasure.
Tuesday with brand new designs from Crafty Clock.
Oh, Crafty Clock. I'm in Tuesday. I'll see you Tuesday. It's a date.
You will. It's a
don't
date.
You go anywhere. Don't tell Mark though. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. Start checking out your baskets for your beautiful stamps. Remember, the Zen butterflies are the busiest so far. If you want those Zen butterflies, nearly 50% of the stock. 50% of the stock has now already gone with the butterflies. So if you really want them, get in quick. If you want the little shrines that we've got on the show, even the stencils, start checking out your baskets as well. The papers, the wax that we've got on there, the paints that we've got on there as well, all your glossy accents, the tapestry hoops. It's all on the website. You can check it all out. You can check it out after the show as well. And you can watch all Joe's demos back on Rewind. You can fast forward all this, but you don't need to listen to this. Just watch the demos and become... This is the boring bit. And you can also become a Freedom member as well. And remember, once you're a Freedom member, not only do you get the badge, I know, I'd join just for that. You're part of the Hochanda family. We are a close-knit team then. I'm with you and you're with me, and we're all going nowhere. Well, I say nowhere. We're going somewhere, and I'll tell you where we're going now. We are going to have to edit these scripts at some point. They make no sense whatsoever. Grab a brew and grab a pew. It's time to let our Leonie loose. She's up next. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All & Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
You know the words. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. I feel like I've been away for ages. And I forgot to tell everyone I were on today, but I am. My name's Leonie, and of course we've got a really cool, a lot of products lined up for you. The wonderful Marianne Designs. I love Marianne Designs. Yesterday I was getting ready for this show, doing all my preps, and it's one of those that you know, there's so many different things you can do with the products. Honestly, I got really carried away. So you need to get hold of them effectively. This first die set is just lovely. So what you've got with this one, if I just twist it to that way, so what you've got, it's all connected. In fact, let me just get my little bits that I was going to show you, because I obviously forgot to get them out of the packet. So look, there's loads of configurations. I will show you when I'm demoing it, but what it actually does is cut out, bear with, this is on my demo one, so it cuts out your lovely panels, okay? So that's your lovely panels, but then you've got these little elements. So these little elements you can pop on top. Now, you know what I'm like, I love them if you can, you know, if you can do any sort of fancy stuff. So look, you can pop these on top, like so, but you can put them on the other way if you wanted to. I love stuff like this. Look how cute that looks. Doesn't that look pretty already? Just adorable. However, if you use the panels, then you can start cutting into it. So you can cut it out, so you can create panels like that. Obviously, if you want to, you can create panels, and it's got some beautiful faux stitching around it. So you can actually create panels and have them so they're like that, if you want to. I mean, there's so many different ways you can use this. I really like this die set. You've got tons and tons of dies, and they just look, when they're actually made up into a card, look how gorgeous that looks. If I take that away, doesn't that look good? Absolutely beautiful. For 20 quid, £19.99. Now, what you can do with this, which I really love, obviously, you can make these into little mini books. You know, if you've glued a few together, you could make that into a beautiful mini book. I really, really like this die. It's absolutely cracking. And when you cut out the layers, look at that panel. Isn't that pretty? It's such an elegant die. Like, again, if I take... I love dies like this, because they look really, really delicate, but it stands up. You know, imagine giving those as cards this year for Christmas. And I tell you what, you've got plenty of time, because it's dead easy to make that panel. It's dead easy, but really easy, again, to get decorating. If you love the decoupage... Now, oh, Ross, is the decoupage sheets an end of call item? Is it as they check the basket out? I'm not sure, we'll check that. But yeah, this is such a beautiful panel. I got carried away with this one, really enjoy it. And just cutting it out of white card, it looks stunning. Yeah, if you do love those gorgeous little decoupage sheets, they're really pretty. As you're checking out your baskets, check those, because they do fit beautifully. And they're only £1.99. Pop them in your basket. They're lovely. They're really cute as well. In fact, let me give you a little sneak peek, because I've got them right at hand. See, look how pretty they are. And these will fit in those panels perfectly. See, that's absolutely stunning. We've got a circle one coming up later, a bit different, but they'll still fit. But look at them, beautiful. Okay, now, if you do want this one, love that die set. £19.99. Again, so many configurations. It's going to be dispatched on the 23rd, so long to make Christmas cards. Not just Christmas, though. That'll be all year round. And mini books, that is definitely one for your mini books. 651536. Next. This is lovely. I'm going to demonstrate this one first, just because I really like this one as well. Honestly, I've had a lovely time. This is £10.99, everyone. £10.99. You've got that beautiful, beautiful lantern. What I love about Marianne Designs as well, you don't see them everywhere, do you? They've still got a really special feel to them. You've got the bells in there. You've got all the foliage and the berries in there. You've even got a little tag, because this would make a beautiful, beautiful decoration, which is what I'm going to do. I need to say thank you to Marianne Designs. They have sent the finished samples in, which meant I had loads of time to play getting ready for demonstrations, which was so so handy. But have a look at these. I love that. See, that's a lovely topper. That could be a photograph. You know, you could do anything with these. You could make some beautiful tree decorations. I love that, though. How pretty is that on the side of the card? So elegant. Really, really like that one. Such a good price. £10.99 for that. It's a cracking die, is that? 959 622 is your item number. Really, really pretty. There's so many dies, but these. Now, I chose these. I figured these would be seriously busy because they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. These are your little gnomes. Now, can you see? It's one of those, you might have to squidge on into this because there's a lot of detail. Look how cute these are. Aren't they sweet? So you've got the whole little gnome family. Look at the shoes. You've got the beautiful little wonky Christmas tree and the window with the angel in the window. Even the window stamp is exquisite. You've then got only £9.99 for both of these sets. And look at him. I love all the stars in the background and the shooting star. I think they're beautiful. And he just looks like the happiest gnome ever, doesn't he? He looks like he's either singing Christmas carols or he's just, it looks like he's sort of going, come on everyone, it's carol service, let's have a good old sing-song. He's one of those. Now, unfortunately, the finished sample I've got with this isn't one of those gnomes, which is such a shame. I'm still going to show it you because it's beautiful, and then just to show you sort of colouring in, but it's not that gnome. So I do apologise. I've got these ready to go, so I will be demonstrating with those, but they're stunning. Again, the prices. I think that's another thing with Marianne Designs. The prices are phenomenal. Now, I had to order these. So this one goes with the next one, okay? They marry up together perfectly. So if you're going for this, I'd highly recommend going for the next one. When you look at these, it's like, what is that, Leonie? These make the cutest little mini envelopes. I know, they're well cute. And you make mini letters with them. Can you see all the little envelopes in there? Now, these are super cute. Absolutely super cute. In fact, while you look at that, just bear with 1 second, because I've got my little ones. Where did I put them? Oh, I've put them ready for me demo. This is what you get with being organised. See, so they just die cut out. This is that from the paper that we've got on the show. You can just glue it together and look, you make the cutest little envelope. Honestly, these are seriously cute. You've even got teeny little stamps. Oh, come on. How cute is that? That deserves a oh, thank you. I know anybody at home can't hear it, it's just Ross in my head. So you've got the beautiful envelopes, you've got the little letters as well, only £9.99. If you're getting that, you need to get this, because the post box is proper cute as well. You've got the post box, you've also got in this set, and I've already stamped these out so you can see them, all your little mini stamps. So they'll fit on your mini letters and envelopes. I mean, how sweet is that? You've got your mini holiday, it's cold, you've got greetings, you've got believe, happy, best wishes, so you can make up loads and loads of different little verses with this. The lovely thing about this is obviously perfect for Christmas, not just for Christmas though, but the little door opens, so you can have all the gorgeous envelopes spilling out, or of course you can post the envelopes because it's got the little opening at the top. Don't you think that's exquisite? I really, really love that. Now, for all of those stamps, there's a lot of stamps there. There's 41 stamps. And the beautiful letterbox, it's only £11.99. I mean, these prices are phenomenal. 185353 is your item number. Next. Now, papers. Marianne Design papers are always really, really busy. So if you do want these, please check your baskets out. The last time we had papers, they sold out in the first hour. We've got 2 hours. It will be different dies and stamps in the second hour, but the papers will be the same if we've got stock. These are gorgeous. I am going to flick through these to show you the beautiful, beautiful autumn. And I love these. So have a look at these. Now, the designs are stunning. They're all double-sided. You're getting 2 of each. The colour palette for the autumn is exquisite. I mean, just look at these colours. Aren't they just gorgeous? I'm going to end up ruining this, aren't I? Yes, I am. Aren't they beautiful? I love the colour palette. I love the designs of this. It's got that good smell as well, you know, when it's a good cardstock, when it's a good paper. But look at those designs. Yeah, I knew this weren't going to work. Sorry, I need to move that. That's better. There. That's better. I can show you now. There, but look at these now. I've already shown you them. I'll show you my favourite. That's my favourite. Isn't that just lovely? Oh, I adore these, and you're getting right the autumn, and you're getting the Christmas for $9.99. Again, this is such good value, and these aren't a really loose, thin paper. It's a good quality paper, really beautiful. So that's the gorgeous autumn set. Sorry, Ben, that's ruined, isn't it? So's Ben. So that's that one, but then the Christmas one. Now, I can show you the Christmas one, bear with. There you go. Have a look at these. Now, the Christmas one is single-sided. The autumn one is more of a card, whereas these are more of a paper. I love that. I think that is beautiful. What I do love about these, they're not coated, so you're stamping on them. You've got multiples of each design. The colour palette, again, is beautiful. Look at that paper. That's my favourite Christmas one. That is so beautiful. And I do like, when I were prepping, I didn't have these papers. It makes it so much easier having papers like this because everything marries up. And it was a massive thing when I were doing my you know, the demos, because you end up rummaging round to find paper and card that match together, especially when you've got double-sided ones. It saves so much time because it all matches. It's beautiful. And obviously you can stamp on these, you know, they look absolutely exquisite. If you're loving these stamps, we've got these stamps coming up in the second hour. Okay, these are seriously busy as ever. They're always really busy. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. Last time, they sold out within the first hour. So if you do want those, and I'd love to hear from you. You know, if you know Marianne Designs, if you bought them before, what do you think about them? Why did you get the papers last time and now you're coming back for more this time? Because it's like, yeah, they're lovely. If you do want those, 713-791. Now, do check out the website, because obviously the second hour we have got different goodies in the second hour, and I'd hate you to miss out on anything. Everything is wonderful quality. I mean, I genuinely love Marianne Designs. I love them because they're different. You know, for me to craft with stuff like this, it's just a joy. Sorry, that's me acrylic block, folks. It's just, I just enjoy it. It's lovely. And the designs, I think especially those dies, they are so useful. There's so many things you can do with them. If you do want anything, please check your baskets out. Right, what I'm going to do, first of all, really quickly, just show you how good the die's cut. So I'm going to run it through our Dirty Jeff. I dropped Dirty Jeff this morning, but it's okay. Jeff lived. Yes. So with the, I'm going to use a lantern first of all. So I've got the lantern die. I'm then going to cut. Now, you might want to cut this separate, you might want to cut it together. What I do love about it though, look, now on the circles, on the decoupage, what I like about this, that is going to be your matten layer inside. That one, you can visually see what you're going to get in there. Because look at that, look how pretty that would look in that. I might do a lantern with some decoupage, because that'd be so different for me, wouldn't it? I never use decoupage papers. And do you know what, if you want to be really a bit clever about it, you can do that, you know that technique. Okay, I'll show you. I've gone off piste already. It's my first demonstration. I had no intention of doing this, and she's gone off on a wobbly pit on a piece. Right, so what I want to do, I want the little blue tits tail to pop out of my design. So, oh, someone's used my scissors for glue. I'm obviously not going to say I've used them for glue, but I probably have. So what I'm doing is, to make sure the tail pops out of that design, I'm cutting the tail first, okay? And this is quite nice because I'm only cutting the little tail part. I'm then going to bring the die in, and I'm sure you've seen this this technique before, but it's a cracking technique. Bring the die in, so now I know the die is going to cut underneath that one. So that's going there, like so. and then that's going there. Now I'm really hoping it doesn't move because, again, me being me, I've gone and left my Lottac tape somewhere safe. So, okay, we'll pop that on, squidge it down so hopefully it won't shift, and then pop it through. Now, our poor Jeff, I dropped him on the floor this morning, but he's okay. Whew. I know, it made us all jump. It sounded like someone had hit the floor, but it was just Jeff. So, but, whew. Tell you what, Jeff has been through a lot in his life. He's seen things as Jeff. He's been thrown out of cars. Honestly, no word of a lie. Now, look, when you actually take this out, these little stars, you'll end up keeping all of these really obsessively because they're well cute. These little teeny-weeny little stars, you don't want to be losing them. So pop them to one side. And there's a couple of little bits in there, but just flick. Look, how pretty is that? Absolutely beautiful. I'm then going to take this, so you've got, and look, so when that goes on, look how pretty that looks. And you can see his little tail just popping out. So ridiculously easy, but beautiful. I really like this die. It's absolutely, it's one of those. You'll use it again and again and again. It's such a good die. Right, move that out of the way. Oh, 2 little stars. You end up keeping all of them. Yeah, and then you end up sticking them on your card one at a time. They're less than 1 millimetre, but you'll stick them on one at a time because we're crafters and that's what we do. Okay, next. So I'm going to use him because he's fabulous. Really like the gnomes. I must admit, gnomes have been massive, haven't they, in our crafty little world. They've been huge as of any gnome stamps, and these must be the cutest ones. I just think they're adorable. I'm going to cut it out so it doesn't need to be fancy. I mean, I've already done it, but it doesn't need to be fancy. But I thought I'd stamp it just to show you how beautiful this stamp. I've got my VersaFine Claire, and I'm just going to stamp him. Now, there is so much detail with this. 40% of the stock has gone. I am not surprised. I knew these would be busy, because there is. Now, look at him. Can I hold him up so you can see all detail? Because look at the little, can you even read the little book? Isn't that lovely? Christmas Carol. So he is dinging his bell to get everyone to come and... That sounded dodgy, didn't it? He's ringing his bell to get everyone to come and sing with him, isn't he? He's probably singing away his Christmas carols. Oh, I just think he's adorable. So I've already stamped him and coloured him in, and I'll pop him back on there because he is gorgeous. And then what I've already got an ink pad, and I've already cut this out. So I've cut out, now this is from the paper pad, that's just one of those really pretty soft papers. Those papers, yep, I knew it, they're approaching half of the stock. Please be quick with those, very, very busy. Now this stamp, hold on, now I haven't stamped this one yet, so because I haven't stamped it yet, I'm going to stamp on scrap card to see what it does, because this is a thing sometimes, isn't it? You go on and you're stamping, it's like, oh, that's not what I wanted. That's lovely though. Can you see the like little hanging stars? That's well pretty. They're like, they're almost like a little zodiac type star, is that one? That's well cute. Okay, so I'm going to go for my other stars. I like that you've got quite a lot of stars to choose from on this. I think it's really nice. You've even got a shooting star. So I'm just going to pop a little spray of stars on here. Keep moving it round. So you've got different stars. And do remember to check that decoupage stuff out when you... I can't believe it's like that cost effective. There we go. Really gentle. I don't want it heavy. I just want a little bit of background. I'll then pop a little bit of ink around there. Just nice and gentle again, because it is on in my background. Okay. And then... cheeky bit of glue. So what I've done is, I'll tell you where I'm at. I've cut out the lantern ones in gold. I've then cut it out again in white. I've then cut it out, but this time that central panel, which is essentially that one, I've put it on the die and cut that out, so that gives me an open lantern. I've then used, look, I've prepped everyone. Can you tell what, like, this is Leona when she's got finished samples and she doesn't have to panic about making finished samples, she preps a demo. So then what I've done is put 3D foam here to make a shaker card. It is only a thin 3D foam, so it's not going to be, I'm not going to fill it with stuff to shake because I know it won't have much shake in it because it is only a skinny 3D foam. So what I wanted to do was pop that on there like so. I then wanted to glue these together because what I thought would be pretty is if this was like either something for the tree, like a proper little Christmas decoration, or even a card, because I thought you could easily make these into cards. You could absolutely make these into Christmas decorations though, because think about the possibilities with this. I mean, it's what am I trying to say? It's even, it's symmetrical. So essentially, because it's symmetrical, come on glue, because it's symmetrical, you could actually fold it and put one side onto the other. Do you see what I mean? So you could make a shaped lantern out of it. Because it's symmetrical as well, it means you can line it up perfectly. So I've already scored my white card, so it means that will stand up. So again, you can make cards with it, you can make beautiful tags with it. There's so much you can do with it. Absolutely adore it. Okay, so now I've already got my glitter ready. So, and now I'm not going to go overboard because, like I say, with this, and I'm going to put it in there, because that isn't a bit like a thick 3D foam, it won't have that much shakeability in it. So it's only going to have a little bit of glitter. That's Mr. Phil Martin's, and I think a couple of stars in there wouldn't be amiss. There we go. Oh, they're ace, aren't they? More stars. Like so. And then let's take off the 3D foam. Okay. So just taking that off as so. Now, with the 3D foam, obviously we can see it on the other side. So bear with. I didn't do what you meant to do. I didn't go on with my anti-static bag, which you meant to do, but I didn't. So it's okay. So it means it might stick to my acetate essentially. And then because you can see your 3D foam, I'm then going to pop a little bit of gold back in there. And I thought that looked quite pretty anyway, because it kind of, if I'd have been faffing, I would have actually done this a bit thicker and 3D'd it, so it looked like it were creating a bit of a frame. But I'm not going to do. Yeah, like a little door. And there we are. So that looks pretty. So that's where I'm at now, and let's have a see. Yay! It shakes. Oh, the wife would be proud. Ah, Miss Paola, she does love her shakers, don't she? She likes anything that has a bit of a shake to it. Right. Sorry, thought Alex said. Oh, do you like a shaker as well, or Alex? Obsessed. She don't just like a shaker, she's obsessed with the shakers. He's going to be going on the front like that. Obviously, he looks fabulous. I've already coloured him in. Please make sure you get me Pentel show this week because I've used the pens and that is lush. Just moving out of the way, I am going to put 3D foam on him to give him a little bit of a rise, like so. And it's nice. Maybe it were... Nah, that isn't 3D foam. Stick on those scissors. Right. Okay, those gnomes, you're loving them. See, gnomes, they're so on trend. 70% of the gnomes have now gone. If you want them, please check your baskets. But isn't he superb? And then what I'm going to put on the top is, so on your, with the actual lantern, you get all these gorgeous, gorgeous embellishments. Okay, so you're getting all of these. Now, the best way to actually use these, or the way I like using these, if you get a little scrap of card, get a scrap of green, because you don't want to really see it. Oh, that is handy, it's got... Right, so get a cheeky scrap of green card. Doesn't need to be a big piece. And then get all your little bits and bobs ready. So these are all my bits and bobs ready to go. Put a little bit of glue on here, quite a lot of glue on there. And then just start popping your elements on here. Now, this is way easier. So basically, you're making your own little embellishment, because I find this way easier than sticking all these on independently. If you try and stick them on independently, it can be a bit of a faff. But doing it like this is a lot easier. Look, I've even got one of the beautiful bells. I'm going to pop one of the gorgeous bells there, like that. Let it dry. Once it's dry, it'll stick properly. I might put some of the stars on this one, because I've got some of the beautiful stars. So pop a little bit more glue there. Another one of the bells just here, like so, which I think looks lush. And then at the top there, just to cover, pop some of the little stars. See, so again, a little bit more glue. I mean, if you wanted to with this one, you could use your glue gel, but to be honest, my normal PVA glue, it works absolutely perfectly. Just pop that there, like this. And then just to finish off, I'll pop another bit of the branch, like that. Right, if you want your gnomes, you're going to have to check that basket out. They're now limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. They're going to be our first sellout. Please check your baskets out with the little gnomes. And look at that. How cute does that look, you see? I'm going to pop that there like that. Okay, now let that dry. Once that dries, what you get is, move that to one side, what you get is something like this. All you need to do is cut the card down. Once it's dry, you cut the card down so you can't really see the card. But then you've got these really nice little embellishments, and they're way easier to handle and to glue on, because look how cute that looks. They're way easier to work with than the little independent elements. And I really like stuff like that, because you'll cut tons of them out at once and then just make loads of these lovely little embellishments. Right, let's just get this round the top of this, and then I've finished. So that's that little bit of ribbon, that bit of ribbon like so. Do you know the other good thing that they've done with this? They've given it a really nice loop at the top there. So you can, this would make such a beautiful gift tag. Can you imagine doing all your gift tags with this die this year? It's such a versatile die. I think that's what I love about it. You know, they've really thought of the design. And I don't think it's just Christmassy, but for Christmas, it's absolutely beautiful. So pop that there like so. Just tie a little bit of this one. Okay, you're loving this. Oh, I'm so pleased you're loving the lantern. 80% of the stock has gone with the lantern. Yeah, it is gorgeous. Our little old gnomes. This is why I did this demo first, because I knew they'd go. Technically sold out, so yeah, congratulations. You've got some lovely gnomes coming your way. Do make sure you give them a good home. And then, there we go. So that's going to be trimmed down, because at the minute it's all a bit mad. There we go, just chop all that down. I love it. I prepped so many demos. I bet I'll get 2 done, won't I? I had a lovely time though, there. And then popping that on there like so. Ooh, we've got a picture. We'll have a look. Can I have a look at the picture while I'm gluing? Okay, this is from lovely Jean. Oh, Jean, that's so pretty. And she said, Marianne Designs, they're absolutely lovely. Jean, thank you. That is gorgeous. And don't you find, Jean, it's the way you can do so many different things with them. That is lovely, Jean. Keep your emails coming in. Keep the photos. Yeah, I really like seeing why you love Marianne Designs. What is it about them that make them special for you? I love them. I just think they're gorgeous. Right, if you do want your beautiful lantern, we are now... Has it technically gone? Ooh, that were good timing, weren't it? Boom, see what we did there? Technically sold out as that beautiful lantern. Woof. Okay, if you want anything, please check your baskets out. However, we've got a little clip to give you some gorgeous inspiration.
Hello. Now, just before we do a quick recap, I'm just going to mention a little bit about our Freedom membership, because did you know that for only £5.97 per month, which has gone down by £1, by the way, which is really good because it used to be £6.97, you will get unlimited standard delivery. There's no contracts involved. You get exclusive discounts, a monthly newsletter, and a members badge, which you can wear with pride. So yeah, do check that out. You can become a member by quoting 88888 either on the website, or you can have a chat to someone on the phone. And of course, we will also ship to the US. This time it's $90.99 per month for you, and then you get all those same benefits. And we also, of course, ship to Europe. Your monthly payment there is €14.97. Is it cents? Do you know, I've forgotten. In euros. Is it cents?
I don't know.
I've forgotten.
I always avoid saying it so I don't get it wrong.
Excellent.
What I say is €14.97.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
I'm going to do that from now on.
Have it.
Excellent. See, Leonie solves everything. This is good. Now, excuse me, but where have half the items gone, eh? You're having a busy show. Really busy show. The lantern's gone. The stamps, have they? Oh my goodness. Well, they were amazing. All right, I just literally said to Leonie while you were watching that video that I absolutely adore this, and I am seriously tempted, but it is limited stock. It's beautiful. It reminds me of those you know, the screens that you get changed behind, the really posh ones. That's what I can see. But isn't it ornate? It's absolutely beautiful. What did you say, Ross? Oh, he says you wouldn't change behind this with these holes in it. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway.
Right, we have in our dressing room.
Yeah. Oh, this one's also now technically sold out. Oh. Very busy show. Thank you for purchasing.
Well, it took me ages to have a little cut.
Oh, no.
I know.
Oh.
But it's okay, I had a lot of time.
Okay, that's fine. That's lovely. All right, then. This, again, is absolutely adorable. You can make little envelopes. And as Leonie said, you've even got a die for some cute little stamps. Oh, it's just too gorgeous. But look here, there's loads of envelopes. I mean, this is such a sweet, sweet sample, isn't it? So you can have your characters popping to the post box, which, by the way, we do have as well. There you go. Just look at these samples. They're just adorable. Oh, cute little... I like things that are miniature. They take me back to my childhood, and oh, I'd like to go back to my childhood right now. Do you know what I mean? Now, for these dies, it's £9.99. They're ever such reasonable prices as well, aren't they? £284,920. Half the stock's gone here. Then, moving along, goes hand in hand with our lovely little letterbox, which actually, I think, looks a little bit like a rocket as well. Oh, yeah. And we've got sentiments all stamped out here. We've got Merry Holidays, White Joy, Christmas from me, and loads and loads. And there's also numbers, plus really nice fonts, really different fonts. Here's another sample with the letterbox and the envelopes, really good. And another one here. Look how full this is. It's bulging. Do you think these are all Santa's letters? They're going to him, possibly. £11.99. Item number is 185353. And then we've got our beautiful papers, the autumnal papers. Half the stock has gone here. You've got your gorgeous A4. And then you've also got... Now, what size is this? A5. Lovely. Really beautiful papers. Say that again. Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, double-sided these A4 ones are. Hopefully you can see there. 8 different designs, 2 of each. Let's flip these around. Look, because you've got the wonderful autumn leaves on there. Nice that you also get some what are called solids that will blend. Now, I'm probably not going to be able to put this back properly. That's standard. It also does come along with the A5. Gorgeous sheets. Yeah, and these ones are single-sided. But look at these samples here. So pop this in. I mean, how warm is this. They are absolutely beautiful. It really is the right time of year for these. The leaves are all changing outside. There you go, beautiful samples. For the collection, again, very reasonably priced, £9.99. Item number is 713791. Do go to the website to see everything else at hochanda.com, because Leonie is back at 2 o'clock and she's got, do you have a different focus for 2 o'clock?
Yes, I certainly do.
There you are. So
and the beautiful and all.
As well. Now, things are selling out.
No.
So you might want to shop ahead before 2 o'clock, which... maybe I shouldn't say that because then Leonie will be left with nothing. But, you know, if you do want to get ahead, there is the website. Right, I'm going to hand back to you, Miss Leonie.
Thank you, dear. Now, what I did, because when I were prepping this demonstration, I didn't have the pretty papers. I've got the pretty papers. So I've got my card already matted and layered, but I'm absolutely using the beautiful papers, because those Christmas papers, I just adore them before they sell out. So it's either going to be this one. So what I'm using is, oh, look already. This is why it's so nice having a paper pad, because look how those papers match together. Honestly, and this is no word of a lie, when I was getting this ready, this card, it took me ages trying to find cream cardstock in my room, and it had to be cream because the white looked too much. But when you've got the papers, everything all of a sudden, it just makes it simple. It just makes it so easy. I really like that one behind it. I just think that looks exquisite. Okay, so all I'm going to do really, really quickly is mat this down. I'll keep a tiny bit of the cream showing. So I'm going for a really nice sort of natural look to this. So there's, oh, I don't want to lose my berries. So there's cream and there's a really dark green on there as well. And then a lovely, like a really nice gold on there. So just chop that down with my little paper trimmer. Right, so, yeah, really like these. They're always so busy, the papers. They're good quality, though. I mean, if you've already had them, you'll know. I'm going to go around the edge real quick with my ink. And, of course, with the papers, you can absolutely do that. You know, they haven't got coating on, so it makes it dead easy to overstamp, to do your inking, whatever you fancy. Boom. And then just get that stuck down, like there, which is fabulous. Okay, happy with that. That's one of my gorgeous papers. Love that. Now, when I were prepping this again, I know we haven't got our lantern anymore, but I did it in the gold, and I absolutely fell out with that as soon as I saw the papers. So I've recut it again, and I've cut it in the green. What I kind of liked, actually, though, was seeing a little bit of that gold underneath. Again, that beautiful paper. So just so I can see a little bit more of the gold, what I'm going to do is just take a slither. And I only want a slither. And I can actually see with the dies, you know how you always get that beautiful embossed edge on a die? Well, if I just cut a couple of edges off, look, when I put it on now, I've just got the tiniest, and I know you can probably hardly see that. It's the tiniest bit of gold coming through, but I really like that. I might do a tiny bit more. So I'm literally just trimming off that embossed edge by eye. I'm going to do it on all four sides now, aren't I? Because, so it matches. This is faffy, innit? See, if I'm not doing messy crafting, I get really faffy. It's ridiculous. It's like either I don't care and it's all over at shop, in my hair and everywhere, or I'm really, really faffy. Right. Okay, yeah, well happy with that. I love that tiny bit of gold. That just looks exquisite. So that's going to be going on there. So yeah, definitely check out your papers. What I've then done, however, is cut out our beautiful little letterbox. Adore this one. Now I'm going to give it a bit of shading. So just taking this and just going round, giving it a tiny little bit of shading, like so. And with something like this, I mean, it's just so cute. It doesn't have to be Christmas. You've actually got a little letter embossed in there. If you use your embossing mat with your die cutting machine, that'll pop out a little bit better. I didn't use my embossing mat. No one seems to use embossing mats with the machines anymore, do they? It's really quite weird. We've got out of that habit. I'm just putting a bit of colour around it, and you can see now when the door closes, it sort of emphasises the little door, and just the tiniest bit on there as well. I love that. I love the little key. I think that's really, the little keyhole, I think that's well cute. Now, what I've done, because I thought when you pop that on there, I don't want to see the green behind there. I want that to be, you know, I want it to be separate. So what I'm actually doing, and this is just a scrap piece of paper that I've already cut down, and obviously it doesn't need to be cut down exactly to size. You just don't want to see it popping, you know, around the sides. I think I actually cut it that way, but that is the dirty side, so I'm going to pop it that way instead. So all you want to do is glue that on the back. What I don't want to do is glue the door shut. Don't glue the door shut. So make sure you don't stick glue there. In fact, I'll probably regret putting glue on there as well. You know, the bit there, because I want to post a letter. So do think about how you're using this one. Whether you're using it to having the door sort of, you know, flowing open with all that fantastic Christmas mail, or of course if you're actually posting your letters. I just think it's so cute, absolutely adorable. So let's get sticking this together. That one I'm actually going to pop on flat, because no, my brain says no, stick that on with 3D, Leona. So as I said, this is only skinny 3D foam, so a little bit of skinny 3D, bit there and a bit there, like so. And I'll keep that bit because I'm going to use that for my my little letterbox. So that's going to be popped on like that, which is ever so cute. And I know that's sold out, so I'm not going to faff too much with putting all my embellishments on, but I'm absolutely going to embellish that as well. It has to be that one, doesn't it? Look how pretty that looks. Oh, I love these. I think I'm having such a nice time because it's so different for me. You know, that's why I love crafting, because there's always something different, isn't there? There's always something new for us to play with, and it allows you to keep changing. You know, you don't have to keep using the same product. You don't have to keep using, I love that blue that I cut from before. You don't have to keep using the same techniques, because there's some always new and different and exciting. So there's always something new to learn. And it's good to mix it up a little bit, like that. I've adored doing these. Okay, cut that there and cut that there, like so. And I don't do much die cutting these days either, so it's great to get die cuts out. I'm just taking that off the back as so. And then my little letterbox, I'm going to put him at a tiny angle, not too much of an angle, because you know me, I don't like it too angled. So got that in it cute. Now let's get on with the little letters. So what I've already done, so with these, they die cut like so. What I would do, top tip, is just fold them in. Now I kind of like the little envelopes so you can actually get in them. You don't have to be this fussy. If you want, just glue them all together. You know, it doesn't have to actually open, but I kind of like that. So what I do is put your little bits of glue there, but then to get it until it dried, I even brought my pegs in. Look, put your pegs on, and then you can leave them to dry. Obviously you don't need to do that, you know, you can just glue them together if you're not doing anything with them, like so. So you can just glue it all together and they don't open. If you do want the beautiful letter and envelopes, 2/3 of the stock has gone, I'd absolutely, again with that one, because you've just got that the little closure, so I definitely peg that one as well, and that just makes sure the glue dries and it keeps it nice and closed. So when they've dried, when all the little pegs have done the job, you'll get your little envelopes. I didn't have my my paper, otherwise I would have definitely used them. Then look, then hold on, get the right size. Look, then these will fit in properly. Oh, that's so cute. See, imagine these, you know, if you've got your planners, imagine with your lovely, you know, if you've got little journals, you could literally have little envelopes with like little notes in that you could actually take out. I love things like that. And the little stamps. Oh, anyway, I just think they're ridiculously cute. So what I'm having with these, I'm just going to have a couple of these spilling out of my letterbox like this. So just a few of these spilling out, because I just think that looks really gorgeous. So just gluing these in. So I'll pop a little bit of glue there, like so. A little bit of glue here. And it will take eventually, just needs squidging down and a bit of glue like that. The other thing about not gluing them completely shut, you've still got a bit of movement, and I quite like that movement. You know, I quite like these being open. I think that looks quite pretty. So having that like that, squidge them down, that needs a bit of squidging, but then I want it so these are those gorgeous little stamps. I mean, the stamps are fabulous. You do, oh no, you get these with a mailbox, don't you? And these are brilliant because look, you can make up all sorts, because you've got Happy Mail, you've got Happy Christmas, you've got Christmas Mail, Happy Holidays, White Christmas, brr, which is lovely, brr, it's cold. So you've got all sorts. I really like them, and I love the size because I think they just look really, really cute. So now I'm going to just, for you, Happy Mail, because I just think that's sweet. So I'm having it so all the letters have sort of come out of the letterbox like so. That's where I'm seeing this. See, I've got For You coming, flying over there. I've got Christmas there. Happy Mail. And I'm putting them all on with a little bit of 3D foam. See, I love that. Happy Mail. And then cosy, because I just like the word cosy. I'll put that on my flat glue, like so. See, now I don't know if I want that there, but that's okay. I can still move them around. Cosy. Look, that's so cute. And then Christmas. Might have that just hiding. Shall we have that at that side? Yeah. Let's have a see. Nope. I might not have that. I don't know if I need it. Maybe I'll have that inside and put Happy Christmas inside, Leonie. Do it like that. Oh, I'm well chuffed with that. Me! Look, I've made a card. I've made a card that hasn't got ink absolutely everywhere. That's actually a card. I could send that. Boom! I've made a card and I've made a tag card. Boom! I know, Julia! Thank you. It's what normal demonstrators do every show, Leona, and I expect a round of applause. So chuffed. Okay, we've had another wonderful photograph from Kimberly. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, Kimberly, I like that. That's a gorgeous die, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Kimberly, thank you. That is stunning, stunning, stunning. Please, please make sure you keep those wonderful letters coming in. We love hearing from you. We love seeing what you've been doing. And obviously, things like this, there's so many ways of using them. But it's all about what you do with them. So please, please keep those emails coming in. Now, I know we've only got a few minutes. How many minutes have we got? About 5 minutes. Okay, so if you were using, shall we just do off-piste? Shall we do an off-piste? We can do that, can't we? Okay, so we've got the little letterbox left over, haven't we? Yeah, so let's have a little look-see with that gorgeous little letterbox. So when you look at that lovely little letterbox, what you can do with that one, I reckon, I wonder if we could make a 3D. Leonie, you've got about 5 minutes. Don't start trying to make 3D letterboxes. That is stupid. I'm not going to give you a sneak peek of the other one later on. Let's just make a tiny little quick card then. Right, let's use, because I think with that letterbox as well, it doesn't just have to be Christmassy, does it? Let's get our beautiful autumn papers, because these are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that paper. That is gorgeous, gorgeous. So now remember, this is off-pieced, so if it looks a bit dodgy, I'm going to say don't blame me. The paper is 70% of the stock has gone. If you want those, you know what to do. Absolutely flying. Oh, the envelopes that I'm literally about to use are now limited stock. It has been such a busy show. I am absolutely delighted because I'm loving these. So I'm so pleased you love these as much as I do. Look at that. Now, I tell you what, can you imagine if you have little pumpkins? How cute would little pumpkins be next to that? How cute. I have got in the second hour, look, I've got a lovely little tree one. Look how cute that would be as well. Oh, now look, sneaky peek. Look how pretty that would be next to it, wouldn't it? Oh, sneak peek of the tree. Oh, I'm glad I cut that ready for my next demo. And then we'll do a cheeky bit of matte and layer, because the beautiful thing is with this, I'm going to use the same colour. Because you've got paper that matches, your matte and layer is easy. That makes these papers, it's just one of those. That's why when you get paper pads where you've got a nice solid, it just makes sense, because you've got that perfect colour combination, which is absolutely spot on. See, so when I bring this in now, oh, I love that little tree. Oh, I'm so pleased I cut that ready. So I've got my little post box there. I've got my gorgeous little tree there. Alex, that's so funny.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone, I'm giggling at our Alex. No, it's funny, Alex. I won't tell them.
Yeah, you can.
Can I? Yeah. I saw Alex having to pull her tights about a corner of my eye, and it just made me really giggle. Hoiking the tights up.
Well, what I've done is I've put a stand up. Sometimes they're too tight, but I've cut too much of it.
Oh, no.
Anyway, sorry.
Tight dilemma. Love it. Okay, look how pretty that looks. What I would do is put another layer on. You can get a bit precious with paper, not wanting to matte and layer it, but this is when you look at gutting it. I mean, there's nothing I can save out of that bit that I was cutting earlier, but always have a little look-see, and by that what I mean is, like, if I could have saved any of that, you know, and put it maybe there but still got a board around it, I would have done that. But yeah, there's no saving any of that. I was trying to get those really close together. So I'll just do a tiny little matte and layer. The reason I'm doing matte and layer is because it makes that now pop off the background. You know, it makes it, otherwise it'll be too tone on tone, it'll be too similar. So just popping that. How much time have I got? 2 minutes. Okay, let's see. So pop that on there. Right, let's get gluing. I won't do any inking this time. So that's on there, like so. So you've got that on there. Cheeky bit of glue, like that. The envelopes have now technically sold out. So if you're going for the envelopes, you need to get the post box, because then you've got all those little stamps that fit perfectly on the gorgeous envelopes. I mean, the envelopes are ridiculously sweet. They're just so sweet. I'll pop this on. So this is sneaky peek from later on today. I'm going to have that so it comes down like so. And I'm actually going to chop the bottom off because I want to. There. And then I chop the top off and all. And then, now, you see with that, it needs stuff behind it again, because otherwise, I've got uno memento there. So I put that behind, like that. Oh, I need to unglue my scissors. Now worse is the grafters, now worse. Gunned up scissors, it drives me nuts. There. How pretty does that look? Some pumpkins, isn't that just the sweetest? Some lovely little pumpkins, and then obviously those gorgeous little envelopes again. Look this time, gorgeous little envelopes being posted in there. Look, wouldn't that look adorable? I am back at 2 o'clock. I hope there's stuff left at 2 o'clock. That's a bit of a worry. Alex, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I enjoyed watching. It was good.
I had a lovely time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
So yes, do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Do make sure that you're joining our Leonie at 2 p.m. for more gorgeous goodies. Go to the website and get ahead. As I said, we've had lots of sellouts, so I don't want you to miss out. Thanks again, Miss Leonie. Thank you. Next, we have got the Memory Box Winter One-Day Special, and after that, we're crafting with Clarity. And yes, back with Leonie for more messy fun. Actually, it wasn't too messy today.
Clean fun. Clean fun.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All & Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Yes, oh, if you only knew what we gossiped about during that break. I hope you're well. It's 12 o'clock. We are looking at your one-day special. Once again, it is popular, and I'm going to tell you now before you can just see a little face creeping in by the L. Look, just there she is. Julia's here as well. But what we've also got back, I don't know if you know this, we've also got the stamp and die back.
Oh, good. Excellent.
I've only got a few. We managed to get hold of the US. So the stamp and die, so the berry wreath that sold out with die, said card. If you want it, get it in quick. Before I even talk about the one-day special, well, I'll give you the details in a minute. But if you wanted the wreath and die sets, obviously that's what it cuts out like. That is your die. It's an actual 2 days delay. It's dispatched on the 24th is what you're looking at. I managed to get some of them back. I said we'd try and ring through, and we have. People came in. I told you, 12 o'clock, people arrive into the office, and that's when things get done. Right then. I told you they have a meeting about a meeting, then the second meeting we managed to get more stock. Right then, we are busy for your one-day special. It's concept cards are what we're talking about. We're also talking memory box. So memory box, we know we're getting quality first of all, and we're also talking scene builders. Each one of these you see on the bottom, and this one here, ignore the snowman for a minute, is a scene builder. There is a card within a card within a card. You can manipulate. The easiest way to describe it is like a theatre show. You can now pick what backdrop you want in on your very own theatre show, and you can start building up your own theatre and telling a story, which I think is remarkable. Once again, this is the first time really Julia's had time to play with memory box because she's so busy with so many other brands. She's actually had time, and you absolutely adore them. You love these, don't you?
Yeah, because every time you have a play with them, you see something different, and the quality's exceptional. I mean, memory box have been around for a lot of years. As just I've never worked with them before, but yes, they're very good quality. They cut like a dream, and they're like, it's called a diorama, isn't it, when you kind of have like dimensional scenes, but you can mix and match, you can mix layers out, leave layers out if you want to. I mean, the snowman's great because you can see from the cut there that I've done, it cuts into the card, but then all of the waste will make you a separate snowman too.
So it's this
That's
one
a
here.
twofer.
So it's a twofer, 2 for 1 on the old snowman that you get in there, which I absolutely adore. And then from that, you see, you can then start making cards like this. But I think that is a classy little card that we've got right there. It's a beautiful card that we all could achieve, that you can achieve at home as well. From there, we then start talking around your scene builders. Now, this will make more sense when we go to demo later on, but let me show you what they cut out like. We'll start at the top. So this is what they cut out like, okay? So you get your trees on the bottom, so you get extra trees and sort of your foliage, them little triangles are. Then you get your aperture. You start with your big and you work your way down to the small. So you start with this one, then you go this one, then you go this one, but then the house can fit into any of them. So you can have a house behind the trees, as it were. So you've got your best. So now we're sort of talking autumnal with the trees falling off. Or, I don't know why I've never thought of this before. You can then go for your pine trees with the house behind as well. Start scene building really together, which is absolutely beautiful. Or you can pop trees behind and the house in front. Even with the house, we spoke about it earlier. If I find the house one that's here, Janice had an amazing point last night. If you cut this little doorway out that's here, that could be a veranda. That could be like a front porch where you walk in before you actually turn into the house itself. There is so many little elements that you can achieve when you get all this home. It is a beautiful die set, and it works really well with other dies. Whether it is your Phil Martin dies or it's our Let Leone Loose dies that she used to stand on with that tall tree, that would also work in here for like foreground and background.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Whatever dies you've got in your stash, you can make dimensional cards with them, different shape cards with them, or add elements to them that, like you say, that you've got at home.
We're busy across the board. £49.99, 2 flexible payments of £25 on this as well. 339827 is your item number for your one-day special. Right then, let's whip down this counter because I've got a lot to get through. I've also got happy hour deals on the show as well. Right then, your wreath is back in stock. We gave you the details for this earlier. You get the wreath and you also get the die included as well. Everything that you see that I'm about to show now, I'm just decorating my board because I forgot to do it earlier. The board, so you get what it cuts out like, top and bottom, and then you also get the stamp included as well. You also get the sentiments in there, £33.99. I've only got a handful of these, and that's no word of a lie. And once these have gone, I think it's definitely gone. So get it in while you can. 427373 is your item number. 12 stamps and 2 dies is what you're getting in there. Up next, we're talking snowflakes. Now, these are nice because these are sort of layering snowflakes. So if you start using, I know the end of call, we've got glittery cardstock because I was playing with it earlier before we came on air. So things like end of call, we've got things like these, all the glitters that you see in there. So you could now use this with these snowflakes that you've got in there. Now, I can't give you details of this because it also comes with a tartan as well. But you could use that with these snowflakes because then you're going to start getting beautiful snowflakes all in all. So A, B and C, I was just trying to hide this one, that was all. A, B and C is what you're getting. Once you've got A, B and C and you put them together with a mat and a layer, what you're then going to get is this one that's here. So it's easy mats and layers. You can't go wrong, but you can use them individually as well. Things like if you made this card, your waste from cutting these out will give you this. And then you just layer them back in. So in theory, you make one, you're going to make this one anyway. So it's a 2 for 1. They're nice little cards and nice little concepts to get hold of. And once you look into them, you'll see other things in there as well. £26.99. 537110 is your item number. This has also been really, really busy. This is your Pinpoint snowflake plate is what we're talking about now. Now, with your Pinpoint snowflake plate, what you're actually getting on here is a full-on plate. It's a full plate that cuts out the square as well. So not only do you get the pinpoints that are in there, it's also going to cut out all the work that you actually need. So, from the die, you're going to get this as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Do you think with the fine thread and a needle you'd be able to thread through that?
If you've got one of the really fine beading needles, perhaps a 14 or something like that, then it might go through, yeah.
It's worth having a little go, because that would be quite nice, because then you could use that, sort of do it like your vellums and your tissue papers, and then sew through that, and you can put it on garments, I'm thinking, really. £18.99 is what you're looking at. 786930 is your item number. Now we've got the Pinpoint snowflake up next. Same concept all over again. But this time, you're getting 2 dies in here. What you're getting is what we're out of it. So you get an outer edge to cut it out. So when you do it, it will look like this. Okay, we've got red liner tape on the back of that. So that's how yours will come. Take your red liner tape off, you'll get 2 dies in there. So you can now create this. But once again, simply cutting out the triangles that you've got in there and using it for other things would be absolutely beautiful. Once again, going with a fine needle, I reckon you could sew through it as well. Would be absolutely stunning as well. £14.99. 090176 is your item number. Snowflakes we're talking about next. Once again, I like these. These are beautiful in the frames because you also get the frames included as well. Let me show you what the dies look like first. That's the dies that you are getting, A, B and C. Once again, they mat and layer up, so you can start doing your mats and layers, which are also going to bulk out that frame as well. So once again, if I show you this one, turn it the right way around, you've got your A, you've got your B, and you've got your C, which will make that one just at the bottom. So that's the one you're getting just down there. So do it out. Your glitter cards is going to look beautiful. Maybe your tartans that you've got in there. Also, I can see place names with this as well, sort of manipulated slightly on the thicker GSM cards. But then you can also make your own cards out of them as well, using all the pin flares that we've also got, the pinpoints that we've also got on the show. £29.99 is what you're getting. I've said it all day. Is what you're getting for these. £29.99. 670464 is your item number. Now, over half the stock of your mistletoe has now already gone. Right then, Julia, why do you think 50% of this has already gone?
Well, obviously, it's one of the least expensive dies on the show.
That's very true.
Which is always nice. But I think because it's so realistic, you've got lines that are cut out into the actual leaves of the mistletoe itself.
It is stunning.
Which gives it dimension. It's also got your berries and your bow as well that you can use on other projects. We're going to be using the mistletoe with the pine bow bundle that we've got on as well, so you can mix and match it. But I mean, that card I did last night with Janice is really so simple to do, but isn't it quite, it looks quite expensive. It's just really pretty, isn't it?
And that background that you see, that's the washi tape that we've also got on the show as well, that you can put over your papers and you can die cut through that as well. Very busy for this for £9.99. It's worth having a little go with this as well. If you've never tried Memory before, maybe this is how you're going to dip your toe into the water of Memory Box. Memory Box 152742 is your item number. Right then, happy hour deals is what we're talking about now as well. And first up, my word, what a happy hour deal. You are getting 100 sheets of 300. I don't know why I do it, but I feel like I have to. It was in my contract. 300 GSM, 100 sheets in total. Another one's when people flick it. I don't know what that achieves either. What does that achieve?
It's noisy.
It's just, I don't know. I've seen many people do it. I never understand why. It's like kicking a tyre when you buy a new car. Yeah, I'll take it. You're getting 100 sheets of this for £13.99. This will be beautiful for your snowflakes because it has got that pearlescent to it. We are talking ice gold. We're talking Jelly Bean Crafts pearlescent card, ice gold, 300 GSM, 100 sheets for £13.99. Oh, satisfying. But you've only got this amount of time before the price runs out. So get them while you can. Right then, we're busy on this already. Something else that we're busy on is the same happy hour again. Let me show you when he went for a little photo shoot. This is what it looked like. Yeah, it's beautiful. So, £13.99. We've done ourselves justice there. 966988 is your item number. Right then, up next, watercolour card collection, Woodland Fairies. 56 sheets is what you've got in here, 300 GSM in total. You've got 18 A5s, 18 DL, and 20 of the A4, I'm guessing, as well. These are beautiful. So you're getting, you're getting quite a lot of each one. Are these all the same? No, they're not. Oh, no, we changed to a mermaid. These are nice, so you could really go to town with these. These would look like maybe with the little trees, the little evergreen trees around them, like a little frame.
Yeah, they could be in a glen. Yeah, yeah.
You're not helping me here. You're not helping me here.
I didn't realise I was supposed to. That's your job. That's your job. This is my job. So,
they would look beautiful in the glen. Little forest around them as well. So. There's just watercolour. It's watercolour fairies is what we're talking about. 300 GSM, and then you also get the blank ones as well. This is what they look like when we went for a little photo shoot. They're beautiful. Get them while you can. They won't be around for long. So. Now. You're not helping it. You're not helping my job. So, up next, paper crafting kit is what we're looking at now. Now, contents may vary, but you're going to get ribbons, you're going to get gems, you're going to get decoupage, you're going to get washi tapes, and more, it says. Someone was busy upstairs, so it was about lunchtime when we wrote this. So you're getting brads in there. Now, these, on a serious note, these would be cute on your little cards as well. If you're going to make little tags, if you wanted to make little eyelets there as well.
Yeah, they're not brads, they are eyelets.
They are eyelets.
They're entirely different.
But no, that's no, but I mean, but if you want to do little eyelets as well, you could have little eyelets in your little to make little tags, and you can thread your ribbon through.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yes. They're like reinforcers, if you like, but you need a hammer or something to flatten the back.
Check out the website because we've got them on there as well. So. And then you've got a holographic card. Just scoop it all up, Jack. Now, we are now talking Jelly Bean Craft, £14.99. Right then, Something else, and a cracking little price we're talking about now. This is A4 embossing board. Now, you've got an envelope maker in here as well. You've got the decoration embossing board, and then you've got 5 assorted sideboards, where I've only got 3. So, you get a lot is what you're getting. You're getting an A4 embossing board, which I'm guessing is this one, and your envelope maker, which I'm guessing is this one. And then you get your embossing with your words on. Let's hold it the right way. So there's your words that you get as well. So if you're going for your vellums, this will be beautiful with your little vellums that you've got going on there. Then you've also got borders. Then I'll also throw in some embossing tools as well, so sort of ball tools and a pokey stick that's in there. And then this one matches over... It does match because I've done this before. It matches over that one, so you know roughly where you're going with them as well. All that for £19.99. Oh, little sneak peek of Velcro. Yes, I can say the word of Velcro that you've got coming up here as well. 175 pieces is what you are getting for £9.99. It is from the name of Velcro as well, so if you are... well, eventually, we will be going back to our little craft fairs as well, and it's nice to display stuff with Velcro so you can move, manipulate stuff, or if you're in sort of rented accommodation, you can't put photos on your wall, whack it all with Velcro. Then you can sort of change it, then you've only got 4 bits to peel off and repaint, rather than a nail and a hole and a filler and all that. It's much, much easier. £9.99, get it while you can. If you're making little bags, go for them as well. 011330 is your item number. That's going to be our saviour. Velcro. It's busy already. I knew it would be. The minute you say Velcro, because I can say it because it's a brand name, and I am going to say 2 others, we're very busy. We're allowed to say, we're not allowed to say hook and loop. This is Velcro.
You're not allowed to say what you just said.
Velcro?
No, the other one.
Hook and loop. Right then. I've done my end of the bargain. So I've done this bit. Now let's go to the other end of the bargain and let's see a bit of crafting. Right then, here we go.
And you can chip in.
No, it's your bit and I'll just chip in every now and then.
Right, OK, so we're going to just very, very quickly look at the one-day special because just in case we've got people that haven't seen the concept about how it works. So we'll forget about the snowman because we know what the snowman does. So we're going to look at the other 4 dies that are in the one-day special. So first of all, the pine tree collage. And the pine tree collage, when it cuts out like this. So your aperture comes out of the centre, and you can use that, as we've said, somewhere else, or we can use that for other die cuts. So if we pop it just straight onto a piece of the card that's at the end of call, the glitter card, which just makes a nice scene. That's how it's going to look. But the extra die that you get in there cuts the foliage out. So once you cut the foliage, then it starts to change and it starts to look a little bit more interesting. There are 2 extra trunks that you get, which you can then pop your foliage on, which means that you can extend the design a little bit further onto the top of your card. So that's your first layer.
Okay.
So the next layer is your wooded glen collage. And I've cut that one out and I've put some foliage on it. And so that one can sit behind that one, and if you raise it with some 3D foam, then you've got yourself something that you're looking into. Obviously, if you want to change the back and make it look a little bit more kind of wintry, you can bring in some winter paper and you immediately change it into more of a snowy scene. If we look at actually some of the other end of call papers, the tartan, that's a bit of a difference, isn't it? Yeah, so that's all going to work. We'll stick with this one just for now. Then the other layer that you've got in the actual woods is your little orchard collage. And this one's quite handy because you can put this one in lots of different areas. So this one, if we put that at the back of these and pretend everything's raised, we've got dimension going into our wood right at the back. But if we take that one out, we can bring in your cabin. And your cabin can sit here, and then we can have our woods in front of our cabin like that. Or we can take away this middle section here. Hopefully you're getting the idea here.
We're getting gist.
Then you've got just a a nice kind of wintry scene that you're just looking at it that way. We could grab one of the orchard collage, which I've just cut the top off, and we can have that, say, behind the house, and you can paper piece areas in if you want to, or like Janice was saying last night, you could just cut that piece off there. Cool. So if we fold, let's just fold that back. Fold that back, just so we know how it's going to look. So then we'd see through the trees behind, as you would do with a veranda or a porch. Let's put this one on as well, because we can. And then this one as well. So that's the kind of idea behind it. The more you play with it, the more you'll see different ideas. And obviously, different colour card that you use is going to look, you know, you can change your seasons, your different backing paper. You can change the seasons, cut out of different colour card. I mean, the one that I showed you how to build in the previous hour, I've now finished. I'll turn it round to the camera so you can see. And I've just put another piece of the glitter card from the end of call in the background. So it just is I can't hold an octagon up straight. So it just is a scene. And this one I've actually put one of the harvest sayings in the centre. So that's more of an autumnal card rather than a winter card.
I like it.
It all depends on what papers you use to build it up.
Because those trees could be cherry blossom. So if you do cherry blossom, they could change them into cherry blossom. You can change them into the vivid greens, and we could be in the summer if you wanted to.
You can have pastels on there, and that's more spring-like, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
and
pale
start bringing
pinks
in your smaller stamps, like your vehicles that you're using, like your planners, and like what elves and all that sort of bring.
Stickers and things, whatever you want to. I mean, you really can play with it. So anyway, that's how the one-day special works. But there's so many dies on the show that I'm keen to show you some of the others as well. Now, I've got pattern paper here, and it is one of Phil's, but I could have used one of the ones from End of Call, not quite long enough, but, you know, if I was making a smaller card, I could have used one of these. That would have been quite nice as well. But we're working with this. And I've got a piece of washi tape here, and I've just popped it onto some white card and just cut it down to that size. And we are using the pine frame, I think it's called. There's a trio of
yes,
pine.
The pointed pine needle frame.
That's
it comes in a trio of the pointed pine needle string and also the branch as well. Yeah, all three of them is what you're getting. So you're getting all three of these in the one set. We'll bring up the details. £29.99. 389228 is your item number. Here they are under the said TV at the moment. You're getting all three of these. This is all one big bundle. 389228 is your item number for these as well. You're saving £20. So it's well worth having a little look at these if I was you. Right then, let's get back to demo to see how we can use them.
Okay, so I've got quite a few little bits all cut out as well, so we'll empty my bag as well. So, right. So, my idea was that if we glue, and I probably won't end up gluing this all down because it's the gluing that takes time, and I want to get another 2 demos done after this one. I think there's 2, I can't remember. Right, so this is going to sit nicely, eventually, on top of this washi tape. Pretend it is. And then with the pine branches, I've got one here that I've just cut in the same brown card, and I thought that we could bring one in here and perhaps just trim that off there, so that gives me a bit of interest on the other side of the frame. And then I'm going to have another one coming in this down here as well, but it's instead of having that third one, I've got that there instead.
Ah, so you're using the frame so it looks all past. So that's clever.
Yeah. And then again, we cut that off. What we can do is we can trim off. Let's find the bits that are trim off. Say there. What we can do is trim off these scissors. I know they're here somewhere.
Under your cloth, on top of Phil's pens.
Oh yes, thank you. I knew you were there for a reason.
Well, you know.
We can trim off these little bits here. Ouch! And now it's really bare. and we can bring in ones that I've cut out of green, because foliage is normally green, doesn't have to be, because it's your project. And then we can attach those there instead. Obviously when it's glued, it'll stick, it'll move around a lot while I'm doing this, like that. So now we've changed. It's hard to see, isn't it, on with the light, because it's such a dark green. But we've changed the end of that to look like it's proper pine. And you do the same with that up there. And then
there you go, you can see it on that one there.
Yeah, yeah. So it's just using exactly the same thing but changing it. We can bring in some of the mistletoe. Bring that in. And
that mistletoe is really busy. $9.99 for your mistletoe is what you're looking at the moment. And you get the bow, you get the little berries in there as well. Very, very busy for that mistletoe.
So I'll just move that. So pretend that I've done those in green as well. You can't really see on the camera, but and then we can bring in some berries. So I've actually cut the berries out of red. I know that mistletoe normally is white, but because you're doing your die cutting, you can do it in whatever colour you want to. You just pretend they're berries, right?
60% of the mistletoe is now gone. The details are on the screen. 152742 is your item number. £9.99. 60% of your mistletoe has now already gone.
Right, so they're normally on the packaging, they've got them in twos. So you do them however you want them, scatter them around, obviously glue them in place. I'm not going to because that's the fiddly bit. So we just put a few. So hopefully you're getting the idea.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, so that makes it a little bit more festive. And then the last, obviously, glue everything down, trim everything off, make sure you've got your green bits where you want them and the brown bits. I mean, we can get rid of that brown bit there as well by cutting another frame, and then bringing in the separate ones. Look, it's all moved now. Bringing in the separate ones and overlaying it.
It's sort of like a bit of a mat and a layer.
Yeah, however you want, okay? Bit of dimension. And then we just finish it off with a sentiment, and it all moves now, with a sentiment stamp from the berry wreath. So glue that down, and then you've got a card.
That is beautiful. It is really, really nice. So while Julie sets up for another demonstration, become a Freedom member. We've worked this out over the last few days. We've worked out if you buy anything, any 2 items over the next month here from Hochanda, Freedom will basically pay for itself. It really, really will. So if maybe you're buying the one-day special day and you're going to buy All and Create this evening. But if you buy absolutely anything, just any 2 items that you've already got, for $5.97, you are going to get your Freedom membership. You get a badge, you get a newsletter in there, you get unlimited standard delivery as well, and there's no contracts in there. Do you know what? Save me explaining it all up. Let's let Leonie explain everything you need about becoming a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I don't know what to do with my hand. So, I thought, well, I'm in my pocket, then I looked at myself on camera, I thought, oh, I look too cash, just standing here. I look like Val Doonican leaning on a lamppost. So then I was going to have it here, then I was going to have it on my hip, but I thought, well, that looks a bit, So I just hold it here. So, we are looking, very Larry Grayson. That's how I started. Now, birdhouse. We're busy on the birdhouse already. We've been busy on the birdhouse since we launched at 6 o'clock last night. It's a returning favourite. You've seen it before, but some of you are thinking, oh, actually, I quite like that. There's so much you can do with that birdhouse when you get home. For the sheer fact, yes, it is a birdhouse. As you can see from the finished samples, it comes on the magnetic shin. So you get the magnetic sheet already. It comes with a red cardinal, though, is what you're actually getting in there. So you're getting the cardinal bird. But if you simply cut off his widow's peak, as it were, you can turn it into a robin. Everything that's in there, we also said you could turn this into a little gingerbread house if you wanted to as well, so to manipulating the shape, because the shape you've already got there. As I said, you could use this as a smaller cottage or a smaller birdhouse if you wanted to, because you've got the hoops there, so you could go even smaller if you wanted to use that as well. From there you get the snow and the roofs that are there as well, but you also get the eyelets that cut out from the waist. You also get the little bits of snow. It's an element that once again will take you through the seasons, and we've discussed it, but I think it was this morning we discussed this. In theory, you don't really do anything. The dyes do all the hard work on this. As long as you choose the right papers, the dyes will do the work for you. Obviously, because they're larger areas to use. So all you need is a little bit of ink for your bird and you're good to go. All the papers do the hard work. We are now over 50% of the stock of your birdhouse has now already gone. £22.99. Your item number 809533 is your item number on this one. It's all right me talking about it, and it's quite hard to see in its raw form when you use the dyes like this. So let's see the actual birdhouse in action, shall we? So, Juliet, do you want to show me your birdhouse?
I will.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, so the way it's kind of devised to work is as an easel, and we did demonstrate this in the 8 o'clock show.
Yes, we did this morning. It's about weeks ago, didn't it?
Yeah. So the only thing I've done extra that isn't in the die set is I've put a stopper on there. That's the only thing that I've done that's extra. The easel part is stuck at the back.
With your stopper, though, I was thinking about this in the break. With the stopper, obviously you've used Phil's rectangles there. Could you just mat and layer the 2 circles and use that as a stopper?
Absolutely. I didn't think about that, but yes, absolutely, because they are different sizes. Yeah, your work is done here.
That and Velcro, what more do you need at 12:30 on a Wednesday? But you're going to turn this card not into an easel card now, are you?
No, we're going to make a side opening card.
Side opening
because
card?
I mean, also, just to remember, those that didn't watch earlier on, this front section here is completely separate, so you could actually just put that on the front of a card anyway.
I like it.
Okay, so that it's very versatile as to what you can do with it. It's really sweet, really sweet. All of the dies, including this large one here, are going to fit through my small machine.
That's good to know as well.
Now, to do a side opening card, I've got a piece of, this is the alabaster white from Sentimental Yours, so it's a 270 GSM card. So your pearlescent, which is 300, is going to work as well.
So if you've got the pearlescent happy hour deal, £13.99, I think, off the top of my head.
Right, so all you do is you just pop it on your card and you run it through like that. So it's hanging over on the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the top bit. If you don't want to waste it, have that fold line a bit further up, run it through, and when you run it through, that's the noise, then you get then you get a side opening card.
Ah.
Okay, so we've just lost that little bit there, but that's fine, we can fix that.
We'll cover that up when you...
If you want it more secure, you can actually have it going over a little bit further, but it's not necessary, just that top bit is absolutely fine. So that's what you do.
That's not...
Okay.
Another little clever little way.
Yeah. So then, to make sure we've got this section here, I've cut just the bottom section out. So get your card, single sheet, and just have it so that you're just running over there, right, like that. So single sheet comes out, and you've got that bit at the top, which you just need to chop off. I'm using my scissors again, and it's where it's scored for you to fold. You just chop that off, and then that's going to go over there, so nobody would know that wasn't a full card.
No, I like it.
Okay, so we will glue as we go this time, because I ended up putting it all down and then having to take it off and then glue it all. So we'll glue as we go.
Okay.
Saves a bit of time.
Could we red liner if we wanted to?
You could red liner, absolutely. I have got some red liner tape on my final demo of the hour.
We've got red liner tape as a 7-day saver with a quickie glue pen as well, so those intricate details of the bit of glitters that you're going to put on the end, you might want to use your quickie glue pen. £14.99, 3 reels, 90 meals in set. I like what they've done then with them quickie glue pens on the top. We've got all out. We must have had a bit of time on our hands. £14.99, 750340 is your item number.
Right, so I've cut this next one. So this plain one here, I've cut this out of this coffee bean card. So that's going to be 3D'd on there. Doesn't have to be 3D'd if you don't want it to be, but I'm going to do that. So this one's just slightly smaller. So if you didn't cut this one, the main one, out again, then you wouldn't be able to get rid of that little bit there that you've lost on the side. But okay, so that's that. Then the next one, which is the one that, remember, it scores on plain card. It scores beautiful lines on it as if it's wooden. Yeah, exactly. But I'm using, this is Ciao Bella paper from the Modern Times, which I know we've had on Hochanda. So I'm making a brick wall background instead. It's still scored, but you can't see it because of the brick. So use any of your pattern papers. So those that you've got on end of call, you can use some of those. Tartan would be quite nice.
That'd be quite nice. That'd be quite cute in the tartan that you've got there as well.
Yeah, I would have used them, but I didn't have them, so...
You got them now, though?
I've got some of them now,
You've acquired some?
I have. Yes. Was it possession is 9/10 of the law or something?
I have my uses.
So that's that there. Then we've got the little roof section, which is this little die here.
It's all these little elements, isn't it, that really give it the detail and character.
They've really got this right. They've really thought about it. It's really lovely. So this is going to go on the top there. Oh, stick it down. There we go. And then we've got our snow, which is good, which is optional, obviously, because you might not be doing a snowy scene, but we are.
Well, this could be doing glitter if you wanted it to.
Yeah, glitter card. Yeah, pearlescent. Absolutely. Yeah, pearlescent. You said it's like Snow White, didn't you?
It is. It's quite like icing. If you're doing a gingerbread house, that would be icing.
Yeah.
Nearly 2/3 of the stock of this die now has already gone. 809533 is your item number. Get it while it's here. Who knows how long it will last?
So with this die that's your snow, which is this one, you've got the Christmas pudding die that you said was there. But that one cuts out these two bits of snow. So just to recap, if you wanted to use those, I think they go up here. So you could have them like that, so the snow's on the ridge of the house. But we're not using those because we're going to put the wreath on. So we've got this circular die here, which is this one. And this has got like little indentations in it, little pattern in it, which is quite nice.
So once again, as we said before, it's all about the paper choice with this.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But I mean, if you didn't choose paper, there's nothing to stop you for inking the colours that you want.
Colouring it in.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make it so the glue stays down. Right. So that's going to go on there. It really does take shape. As soon as you put that on there, it takes shape. So you've also got in the kit, you've got these 3 dies that cut your foliage out. So I've got those, but I've also added with the mistletoe wreath. Yes. You've got 2 extra. You've got that little extra one as well. So I've cut those, and I've also cut some berries from the mistletoe one. So we'll see if we can incorporate some of those within the mix as well.
Well, both wreaths you get extras in there as well.
This is the smaller one. So this is the mistletoe one.
Quickie glue pen.
Yeah, quickie glue pen's coming out.
If you want your quickie glue pen, you get the 3 of them and your red liner tape as well, part of your 7-day savers. We've got everything on this show. 7-day savers, happy hour deals, your 1-day special.
Spoil me. So that's going to go around the edge.
Phil, don't get all this.
Or round the outside.
Around the outside.
Yeah, around the outside. It's not sticking, only because of the ridges on the die cut. I'm not patient enough to wait for it to stick. All right, that's going to go there. And we grab this one here. Quickie glue pen does stick. It's me. It's not the Quickie glue pen. So don't think for 1 second that it's not a good product, because it is. We're going to grab these. See if we can incorporate some of these.
And once again, doesn't this prove how well all the dies blend together? They're all size-wise perfect.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah, I'm very impressed, actually. You know, having worked with them, you know, I hope I get to work with them again. But if I don't, I would be tempted to buy more, because I know the quality's here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm very impressed.
I suppose that's the big thing as well. If you've never worked with a die, or you've never bought into a die company before, it's all. I suppose it's like buying anything. You're always unsure of what you're buying into.
I wasn't necessarily unsure, because a company like this would not have been around for so many years if they weren't good quality. So I wasn't worried about the quality so much, but obviously I've seen Leonie using them, and she's used like scenes in the past as well, and I've thought, oh, they're quite cool. But because I just don't have time to craft for pleasure, it is quite nice to be able to use them right now. So we can put some berries on.
3/4 of this stock of the die now has already gone, so this is really kicking in now. If you want this die, your birdhouse die, I'd get it all you can. 10 dies, £22.99. 809533 is your item number. It's really going quick now.
So just put the last couple of berries on, and then we'll sort our bird out. Not tiny ones. I've only made them red just because I think it's a little bit brighter, but you know, you can do whatever colour you want to. You can have orange berries, because there's is it the berberis that has orange, or poricantha or something like that?
I know Alan Titchmarsh.
So here's the cardinal. So all you do is round off his head. Ow, no! There we go. He's done.
Still makes me chuckle every time you do that. Do you do that when you're on your own as well?
Probably. And Lou Sims was watching my live there, because I did a live with this on Monday. Not the birdhouse, but with this scene building. This is cracking campfire, by the way. Crackling campfire. And she said to me, do you normally talk to yourself? Because I do. I just talk to myself all the time. Tell myself off and all that sort of stuff. And we'll put a bit of walnut stain, wherever it's gone. It is. This is oxide rather than distress ink. And we just, because I've just cut him out a craft card, which takes your distress really well. And we change him into a robin. It could be a blackbird, a magpie if you really want it to be, a bullfinch, you know, blue tit, whatever you want. And he's going to just stick on the edge of my wreath there, going into the birdhouse. So hopefully he'll stick, but there we go. We've got a side opening birdhouse instead of a easel.
It is a beautiful, beautiful card that you can achieve when you get home as well. £22.99, 809533 was your item number for your birdhouse. But we are busy on the one-day special. Your one-day special is a time-limited offer. The price will go back up at 6 o'clock this evening when we start a brand new one-day special. We are talking scene builders, though, is what we're talking now. So you're getting your snowman, and your snowman is beautiful for the sheer fact you can go from all those 3 little snowmen that you've got on there, but you can cut in and you can also cut out. For example, your snowman, your charming snowman collage that you get in there, you can cut him in. So technically this is what you want, but this is your waste. So you're getting the best of both worlds with this as well. And then it's all about your scene builders. So from your trees to the little backup trees, and Julie went all through this beautifully at the top of the show, to your little log cabin that you've got in there. To all these trees will then build up, so you can get a beautiful, beautiful landscape going on with as many trees as you want in there, because they're quite easily to snip them out if you wanted to as well. 339827 is your item number. This is what you'll be creating when you get them home, but change the scene, change the backgrounds. Do it a night sky and do it in fluorescence. It will look like a firework display cascading in the background above the house if you wanted it to. Really go light and airy and use some of your ripped papers that you've got in there. This is what I was thinking about yesterday on the way home. When I finished here yesterday, take the first set of trees, for example, things like this. Okay, so take your first set of trees. Now, I don't know if this was work. This is something I was thinking about the way home, and I forgot to ask Julia at 8 o'clock this morning. Take things like that, and you know when you tear paper to make a mountainscape or more trees behind.
Oh, yeah, you could do that behind that. That would be fabulous.
I was meant to say it this morning, and I totally forgot. So literally, like Lou Withers did when we did, when Lou Withers was last in, tear your paper to make that scape. So then you've got your trees and then a mountain, then literally raise your next set of trees so it looks like they're on a hill. Then you can put your log cabin behind that as well, so you can really get some depth behind there.
So you could either ink with your torn card or actually use the torn card for your hills. There's 2 ways that you could do that.
I was meant to say it this morning.
Really, you're very good at this.
Well,
you really are, Adam.
I am a big fan, and I genuinely mean it. I'm a big fan of a scene builder card for the sheer fact. I think this since having a little one, I like to tell a story. I like all my dies to do things. I like them to be there, and you can use any of them. I like value for money. So you can use all these in as many different combinations as you want. It's not a die that you're going to run through once and go, well, what do I do with it now? It's a die that you can use scraps with. Everything that you've got in there is worthful. £25.99. Give it a go. What have you got to lose? £25 today and £25 in a month's time. A cracking little gift. Something else, though, that we've got on the show is your happy hour deals. Now, these are corkers. These are beautiful. We are talking Jelly Bean Craft A4 pearlescent card, ice gold, 300 GSM and 100 sheets in total for £13 and 99 pence, a £22 saving. And you've only got 15 minutes to get them before the prices go back up. Something else that we've got that you're absolutely adoring are the Woodland Fairies. Now, these are done on watercolour cards at the moment. Now, £9.96. Now, I know I laugh and joke about these, but on a serious note, I was in a well-known supermarket the other day, and they had exactly the same thing on, but theirs were pushing nearly £20 for watercolour images is what you're talking about. So in theory, we're on a par with the supermarkets, but we've discounted the price for this hour and this hour only to £9.96. 997196 is your item number. Paper crafting kit next, good for the kids. This one. The contents will vary, so I can't exactly tell you, but I know roughly what you're going to be getting. You're getting ribbons and gems, decoupage, washi tapes, and more. I know. If you get one at home, tell me what the more is. £14.99. I don't know what it could be. A box. Who knows what it could be. A little puppy dog. Now you're loving the Velcro as well. 175 pieces is what you're getting for £9.99. You're saving £10 on this. Right then, we have got 10 minutes.
OK, let's see what we can do in 10 minutes. I'm sure we'll be all right. So I thought I'd cut the Pinpoint snowflake plate.
Yes, I like the Pinpoint.
Because this is one die, and just like all the other dies, it's going to go through on your small machine. And one die, it's going to give me the pinpoint, and it's also going to cut it out. So I know everything's going to be square.
That's always good.
Which is always good.
Sometimes everything's not square. When you buy paper, it's not necessarily square.
No, it's not necessarily square, and your trimmers aren't necessarily cutting it properly, etc, etc, etc. But there we got an aperture cut out straight away. And I'm going to do the tear thing, because this one does make a noise.
Oh, I love the noise. It's quite
yeah.
You know, just quiet in the studio.
You've got release holes. You've got one release hole in each corner, and that's all you need.
Oh.
Isn't it good?
Oh.
Isn't it good?
Like PVA glue on your hand.
Yeah, but it's a super, super pinpoint that you've got there. Look at that.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? It's a stunning, stunning background. And last night we did it. We did it in black card, and we put some luscious powder on top, which is rather lovely. You were with me at that time, I believe.
Yes, I was.
Yes,
I remember it well.
Yeah. So that's your pinpoint snowflake. Now, do remember that with the memory box, everything comes in an envelope, except for the birdhouse and the stamp and die sets. But all you regular dies come in an envelope, so easy storage. You've got a QR code on the back. So if you scan that with your smartphone, that'll take you straight to the memory box website for inspiration, which is
if you pause it now,
really
you can
good.
do it now.
Yeah. No. No. Right, so I've got one that I've cut out of white card, and I've actually put some red liner tape on the back, because one thing I am struggling with, and I'll be 100% honest, is actually getting it to stick, because it becomes slightly raised on the back, because obviously it's pushed bits of card out, hasn't it, because it's put the pins in. So we're going to use red liner tape to make it stick now, and then I'm going to use glue to make it stay there. Adam's at the back. Why are you at the back? You've got some information.
I was just told to move.
Oh.
I was told, can you move to the back of set? So I'm here. As you've announced it, over 80%, I have got news. Big news. Over 80% of the birdhouse now has already gone. I think this is going to be our first sellout of the hour. Get it while you can. 80% gone. £22.99. 8095. I couldn't see the screen. 809533 is your item number. £22.99. You're saving £10 on this. Get it while you can. Let's go back to demonstration.
Now, where's that piece of lovely glitter card you gave me? What have I done with it? Adam gave me a beautiful piece of blue glitter. There it is.
I found it. I can give you another bit.
Well, I could say I can't find it, couldn't I? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this from this, because I've not cut it from glitter card before, and I'm wondering which layer to cut. Let's cut the back layer, actually. Let's cut layer C, because then we'll see more of the glitter card. So this is your mini snowflake frame. The one problem with glitter card, however, is actually getting your low tap tape to stick. So what I suggest you do is actually put your tape to go round the back. So it will stick to the back of my card.
Good idea.
Yeah. Because if I put it in the middle, it's just going to slide around, and then you're going to waste card and waste time. So let's see how this cuts.
We've got 5 minutes left.
Have we?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, that's all the information I've got to give you.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's all I've been told.
I am going to go through once more, though, because I don't know what the GSM is. Does it say?
I can tell you. Holiday glitter pads, GP. No, it doesn't say.
Does it say? Well, it's pretty thick, isn't it? I mean, it must be in excess of 300 GSM, I should think.
It's a good, whatever it is, I would say above 3. It's above 300.
Yeah, it's really thick. So I put it through twice. Now we've got these waste bits. Now these waste bits can
above
be
300.
Can be these waste bits can be paper pieced back in again if you want them to be. Now it's quite I've torn it. Well done. It's quite an intricate die, so don't tear it like what I just did. Carefully take it out.
That's nice. I like that though.
Yeah, it looks really lovely, doesn't it? So I've torn it there, but that's all right because we can. It's a bottom layer, so we can. I'm not going to glue because gluing takes a while.
And we've only got 3.5 minutes.
We've only got 3.5 minutes. So what we can do is we can put our dye on top, and we've got a lovely bit of glitter showing through there like that. That broken bit doesn't matter now. Or what we could do is we can, like we did yesterday, is we could give it a cheeky little drop shadow and drop it, which is quite nice to do.
Oh, that was fun.
And then we can take the top layer, and again we can drop that, or we can actually put it directly on top. Or what we can do, see, this is the beauty of not gluing it, is actually just put A directly on top of B. So you've got lovely glitter going on, and you've missed one. So I think we're going to do that. So what I would do, you also get as well, on your waist, you get this little, like a little star flower thingy that you can actually just put in the centre if you want to. The waist is the same size on all of the layers. So if we put the waist on here, that's going to sit back in there like that. And then we can take our warmest wishes, which I've stamped on top of the pinpoint, and have that as our card.
That's nice. Look at that.
So there we go. That's that. Told you we had 5 minutes.
I was just playing with the dies at the top. And what you can also do is if you twist the snowflakes, you have one at the top and one at the bottom, and then you can sort of go a whole new design. You can get a bit of depth and definition in there. So it's like a drop shadow, but then.
Yeah,
so you can go like that.
You can do that. You can do that. That's nice, actually. That really works. That's lovely. You're too good. That must be about 3 or 4 ideas you've had in this hour.
It is, isn't it?
I think you need to go and have a lie down, don't you?
This is my final hour. I think that's what it is. This is
it. Saving it up.
5 days, and this is the pinnacle. This is of all them 5 days I've worked. I'm like, yeah, this is what I get, and then it was you. You bring it out of me.
Oh, that's good.
My creativity-ness.
These dies do that, though.
They do.
They really do. They make you think. And it's that thing where I say you get to know your dies. The more you look at them, and the more we've looked at them since yesterday, the more ideas I've seen, and you come up with new ideas. Janice has come up with ideas. Everybody will get new ideas the more they work with them.
And it's when you look at them with fresh eyes as well. So I launched this last night at 6 o'clock, and I was thinking about them on the way home. And then you get up this morning, and I came in at 8 o'clock this morning, and I was like, well, actually, you could also do this with them. Or how about if you tried this with them? It's that thing. It's that process of once you get them home, you'll think, well, how about if I just turn it half a degree, or I turn it all the way around, or I flip it over, and you're going to get the another side of the snowflake, or another side of a tree that you might not necessarily thought of before. There's so many things you can do when you get these home. It's really unreal. Things like the wreath that you've got in front of me at the moment. Half the stock, it sold out earlier. I've got half the stock left of the extended stock that I've already got. But you're going to get the wreath and the die that's in there. But once again, looking into that, I can now see 1, possibly 2. You've got 2 big spruces in here, or you can cut this down to 4, I'm guessing, with the leaves as well. And you also get the sentiments in there. Really do give it a bash. It's worth having a little go. If you like your stamps and you like your dies, it's worth having a go. You can go for the stamp on its own. I think it's £16.99 on its own as well. Julie, you've got 1 more hour.
Yeah, 4 o'clock.
At 4 o'clock. I don't know who you're with at 4 o'clock.
I'm with Catherine.
Or with our Catherine at
Apparently.
4 o'clock. Oh, no, you will, because we swap shifts.
She'll have new ideas as well.
She'll have new ideas, because she's not seen it before.
No.
So, oh, she'll be a wealth of knowledge. Don't you go anywhere. Join Julia and Catherine at 4 o'clock for final call. That's it for me for a few days. I will see you on Monday. I don't know when on Monday. Who knows when I'm in, but I'm around on Monday, and I'll see you then. Don't you go anywhere. I think I need to lie down in a dark room. I've done well today, I feel. Crafting with Clarity up next. You don't want to miss that. It's a show and a half. I wonder who's there. I wonder if it's our Barbara or our Paul.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. My name's Alex, if we haven't met before, perhaps you're channel hopping. Now, we have got some beautiful fresh cut dies and also a lovely big bundle of plates for you. Not just any plates, obviously groovy plates. But of course, here to talk us through is our lovely Paul via Skype. Hi, Paul.
Good afternoon, Alex. How are you?
I'm good. I was just saying to Ross in my ear that it now feels like ages since I've seen you. Have you been well?
Very well, thank you. Yes, keeping out of trouble.
Oh, good.
Busy with lots of TV shows.
Yeah, nice. I wish I was keeping out of trouble. I'm always in trouble. Now,
oh dear.
These are beautiful, beautiful dies, fresh cuts. They've got such a lovely look to them because they're Art Nouveau, which is actually a period of time that I absolutely adore. There's something so special, isn't there, about the style of it?
That's right. I mean, they're sort of very Rennie Mackintosh inspired, aren't they? And they really sort of give you that look of the stained glass window. And to be able to recreate these, Alex, so quickly and easily with our fresh cut dies is just absolutely fantastic.
I mean, you can create a really lovely looking card even in just black and white. They just lend themselves beautifully, don't they?
Absolutely, and when you can combine it with stamps and stencils and groovy as well. I mean, during this hour I'm going to concentrate mainly on the dies, but on the second demo I'm actually going to bring the groovy into it as well.
Lovely.
Because the quality of these dies allows us to sort of cut through various different mediums, and parchment paper, the designer parchment, gives it a completely different look as opposed to cutting it out of card or paper.
Right. Now, do you know, if you do want any of these dies separately, they're £15 each. However, look at the price that you are saving, £31 off. Now, of course, as always, oh, no, and I should just mention, of course, it comes with the inspiration guide, which I think is marvellous.
That's right. I mean, the idea behind the II books, the ideas and inspiration, is that obviously people at home are watching the TV shows, and we flick through the samples and we have a look. So the Ideas and Inspiration book, what it does, it showcases a number of different demos done by the design team, the samples, and they guide you through on how you can recreate them. So when you look at them, for example, this one with the tulips, you may think, oh, I love the colourway of that, how's that done? But I want to do it with, say, the Eden Roses or the Snowdrops. So just look at the way that the idea and the inspiration you're given and change the die accordingly.
Really good point. I mean, there's so much inspiration here. Can I say as well about how beautiful even the photographs are? Like, this is a stunningly quality book as well as inspirational.
It is, and it's wire bound as well, so you can open it flat and the pages don't sort of keep turning themselves. And so you could just look at that and go, right, okay, maybe I've got a similar die in my collection already. Let's have a look and incorporate it in that.
Absolutely stunning. So that is your book. You're getting the 4 dies, but we must, as always, because the design team are fantastic, let's take a look at some samples. Now, this is nice. It's almost got a bit of a stained glass window feel to it.
That's right. So that's been die cut, and then I'm guessing there's acetate behind it, and then some beautiful glitter on there just to add sort of highlights to the beautiful snowdrops.
Absolutely, and I love the gold colour effect. And we can see the lovely designer papers behind, and they work stunningly together.
They do. I mean, for me, when you're using our fresh cut die range, it's the designer papers, parchment and petite card toppers that really can make a card so quick and easy. I mean that's taken an old page out of a book. Yeah. And look how fresh and funky that looks as well.
It's really nice. You can almost like start upcycling and everything. And then, look, we can go quite dramatic. This one's great because it's got mirror card, I believe.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And isn't it funny how you can just change the medium and you can get a completely different look from it?
Absolutely.
I mean, the illustrations we're looking at, they were illustrated by Barbara and Jim from The Office. Yeah. I mean, inside on the II book, there's sort of like some words from Barbara, how she's always been inspired by the Rennie Mackintosh. And so that's where she took her inspiration from. And I did actually see her sort of firsthand draw some of these illustrations out.
Oh, amazing.
And it's just absolutely magic to see it sort of come to... I mean, look at that. That's gorgeous, that one.
It's so bright.
I'm guessing that's got some sort of glaze on it to give it that beautiful stained glass window.
Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, so nice. And now, you're giving us a huge saving on this, £31 off. And of course you can spread the cost. Your first instalment, just £19.98 for all 4 of these. And if I can turn it round without wrecking the pack shot, they're sizable dies, you know.
That's right, and when you look, you'll see there, I mean, they're 3.5 by 4.5 inches. Yeah. And when we talk about our aperture dies, what we mean is that from the samples we're looking at, it keeps it within the card blank. However, you can use the nested rectangles to create a smaller frame. These have fantastic snippability, which I'm going to show in the first demo.
Lovely.
And that saving of £31 is more than the price of 2 dies together.
That's incredible, isn't it? There you go. 438407, sorry, is your item number. And then we go on to our wonderful groovy plates because now we've got 2 options and then we've got a complete bundle. The first option is your Art Nouveau floral set, and it does also come with the spacer plate. So we'll have a nice look at these designs. Again, see, I love the fact that Barbara gives us choice, so if we're not a die cutter, we can still have these beautiful designs in groovy form.
Absolutely, and again, one of the great things, as you know, Alex, with the parchment system is that you can pick and choose. Yeah. So where we're looking at those sentiments like the poppy fields or where it says snowdrops, you don't have to include that on there. You could replace it. You've got that beautiful ABC plate on there where you can replace it and personalise it. You can put happy birthday in there, you can put mum, dad, whatever, and it's that beautiful sort of Art Nouveau styled font as well that Jim came up with.
Oh, and look at this. This is an absolutely exquisite sample. It's quite romantic, actually, I think.
The bed of roses, it is, yeah, I mean, you imagine sort of like a honeymoon suite, don't you, sort of, but yeah, I mean, the artwork is absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. So if you would like this collection, and I will show some samples in a second, if you would like this collection, there is a £10 saving. It's £23.95, 493,764. Then we have the second collection, which is the Art Nouveau Nature collection. Again, you've got the 4 groovy plates and the spacer. And again, we've got more sentiments that you could put with the first collection, couldn't you, Paul?
That's right, because you've got that mixability of all the different designs, haven't you? So again, you become the designer and you pick and choose the different bits from it. And to have that, the reason we've got a little spacer in there, because Alex, as you'll notice, these is what we call our A6 plates. Yes. So if you've got our deluxe starter kit, which I know hundreds and thousands of people have, then these will fit into the groovy plate mate that comes in the starter kit, and that little spacer bar just stops the plate sliding around.
Perfect.
If you have our Groovy Go starter kit, which you'll find on the website, then the A6 plates just fit perfectly into that on their own.
Lovely stuff. Right, for this collection then, your nature collection, £17.96, again with a £10 saving, 314323. However, if you go for the complete collection, also as a bonus, you're going to get these I love the tone of this parchment actually, Paul. You're going to get these beautiful parchment selection, 20 sheets, and just a lovely colour, don't you think?
It is. So this is our two-tone teal. So you've got the light teal and the dark teal. And I thought this colourway worked fantastically with this sort of style of artwork.
Yes.
So if you go for the complete bundle, Alex, we're showing you've got £10. I love when you do that. You've got £10 off of that bundle. There we go, off of that one. And then we have £10 off of the next collection, this one here. And then you carry that over to the big bundle and you get an additional £10 saving, which is the equivalent of getting the parchment, because that's how much the parchment's worth.
I see. There you go. Yeah, I'm glad that makes you happy, Paul. Right, so we've got some samples here. So you do have a really, really nice saving here. Look at this. I mean, gosh, this is a real mantelpiece pleaser.
It is, and it's taken. You've got that beautiful spacer down the centre of it.
Look at that.
And that's sort of like a sampler, isn't it, where it's taking the different elements from it, and that's for me what shows about the flexibility of the Groovy system.
Marvellous. And actually I was thinking the spacer plates, wouldn't they make really nice bookmarks on their own?
Absolutely, yeah, because they're that perfect width. So on the show we've got the Pergamano coasters and bookmarks. So the spacers, if you're just looking for something really quick, like a gift to go with the card, then you could use those to do that.
Wow, and just look at the variety of samples. That's what's really good about the design team, is that they've all got their different styles, and again, it gives people so much inspiration. It's beautiful.
I mean, this is gorgeous. I love these beautiful sort of like these rose type flowers.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. The entwinement of them just works perfectly, and you can get like a mirror effect as well from it.
Absolutely. Look at this. Look at the picot cutting on this one, Paul. It's phenomenal. Oh, it would help if I was holding it the right way. Sorry about that.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And again, I'll say it again and again, I always do. Parchment is one of those crafts that you can stop and start at.
Yeah.
So if you're not into your picot cutting, you don't have to. And that's, for me, what gives it that flexibility.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
I know.
That's gorgeous.
Wow. Once more, I'll show you some more samples when we have a little break. But it's 2 payments of £20.96. Again, for all of this, that's your first instalment, which is crackers. 279548 is your item number. Paul, then, would you like to take it away?
Thank you very much, Alex. So I thought to start off with what we'll do is just explain about the dies and why we call it, if you're tuning in for the first time, why we call them an aperture die. So if I take, I'm going to go to my overhead camera, and I've just got one of our designer paper pads which we've got on the show, the beautiful Amazonia. And when you die cut, if you was to take a card blank, this is a 5x5 card blank, and what I've done is I've just die cut the actual design, but then when you put the beautiful papers behind it, you see how it changes the look of it. So we've got the beautiful snowdrops, then we've got the lovely tulips. I mean, look at all the detail on there. Then we have, I think this one is the damask rose, I think, or it's either damask or Eden. But again, look at that. I mean, and again, you have this snippability to them. And then the final one, the set of 3 lovely roses.
Oh, look at that.
Just by putting a paper behind it, it gives you a quick and easy card. And that's one of the whole concepts behind our fresh cut range. Can you imagine if you was to draw this out and then cut it out with a knife? I mean, I don't think I'd have as many stalks
No.
on my finished one.
It also would
So
take
really, that
too
was
long.
just Say that again, Alex,
I
sorry.
said it would also take too long doing that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the longest time it takes is to work out what colour card you're going to cut it out of, and what you're going to put behind it. So if you're batch card making or you're making cards to sell, then it's absolutely fine to do it without dies.
Yeah.
And I mean, for me, these also designs as well are sort of perfect for sort of like wedding invites.
Yeah.
Very sort of, they're elegant, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So what I thought we'd do, I'm just going to run one through the machine just so you can see how quick and easy it is to do. So if I take one of our card blanks that we've got on the show, and where have I put my dies? Ooh. Oh, I know. Oh, they're on my shelf behind me.
Look how nicely stored they are.
Look at that. So yeah, no, exactly. So I've got my fresh cut dies, I've got some groovy ones there. So we have the folders on the show, but it's great for storing your dies in there, and you can flick through and see what you've got. And I also keep my book in here as well, because if I keep them all together, then it gives me I know where to find it, and I can have a look and think, oh, I remember seeing, I mean, look at this one. This is absolutely gorgeous from D. And that's just combining the stamps with the rose heads from the dies. There was that one that we was looking at a moment ago, Alex.
Yep.
That gorgeous one there. And it's just, so to keep it in the folder, it's a really good thing to do, because then you know where to find it if you come to work with that set of dies. So I thought what we'll do, we'll just die cut one out first. So let's go with the lovely roses. So this is the Eden roses. So we're going to pop that to one side. I'm going to take, say, a card blank, and I'm going to pop it on there, and then just a little bit of low tack tape just to attach it so it doesn't move around. Then I'm going to bring in my cutting plate. So our dies, as you know, Alex, work in all leading die cutting machines.
Yes.
The only thing you'll have be restricted is how big a mouth your machine has, because some machines have bigger mouths and smaller ones. So there we go. So we're going to pop that on there, and then what we're going to do, we're just going to run this through our machine. And this is probably the longest part of the process.
I know.
Just running it through the machine.
It's mad, isn't it? That's the thing, you know, obviously you were talking about how if you were to do it all by hand, gosh, I wouldn't have the patience, but these dies give you such good results in literally a flash.
Okay, so I'm just removing those there. I'm going to bring in my little waste bin. But we can see already, look, how it just falls out of the die.
Yeah, lovely.
Carefully remove, because our dies have a special coating on them. I mean, I've worked with dies for many, many years. I mean, being a crafter, I've got loads and loads of different dies. But what I always found the problem, if they were detailed, it used to take forever to sort of get the bits out of the dies, and then the actual card blank, you spend 5–10 minutes emptying it. So if I take a piece of paper, now we can see how I've got that beautiful crisp cut every single time.
Yeah.
Okay, so what that means is I've now got an instant card just by folding that over, and then just taking one of the designer papers or parchment and just popping that behind it, and it's instant.
Quick and easy, love it.
Absolutely. So this is the card that we're going to head towards. So if I bring in the actual card, one of the actual, if I was to cut the die out itself,
yeah,
you'll notice that there's a difference. Okay, so it's the same design, but it's more open. And this is what I love about our dies, with having that snippability to them, because you can adapt it and take bits out. So, I mean, even for me, these are very much also, apart from being a snowdrop, you know, sort of like very elegant table lamps or a standard lamp. Okay, so this is where we're heading, and I'm going to show you how you can recreate this one really quickly and easily. So what I've done, I've taken a piece of the 5x7 petite toppers, and this is from the Amazonia collection. So I know we've got that on the show with the papers and the petite toppers.
Yeah, we're changing the details there.
Okay, and then I'm going to go to my folder to find my snowdrops. And I'll take that out of the folder, pop that over there, and then I'm going to put it face down so I can decide where I want maybe to pick up a little bit more colour. So I'm going to go, let's pop that one there. And then what I want to do, I've got choices, Alex. I could either just trim this piece of card down, because when we look at the finished sample, you'll see that I've got sort of, it's more of a rectangle. So I could either trim this card down to size, but what I like doing is taking our nested rectangles, which we've also got on the show. So these are just a standard rectangle die, but they work fantastically with the Art Nouveau dies.
Nice.
See, so I can pop that on there, and then we'll tape that down. Now you can do this in 2 stages. It's entirely up to you, whatever you feel more comfortable doing. Okay, and then we're just going to tape both of those together, and then we'll quickly run that through the machine. See, again, it's quick and easy. I mean, if you imagine you forget it's someone's birthday, and you need to make a quick and easy card, then this is great, because you think, oh, I've got their birthday, I can quickly run up a card, job done. A piece of designer paper or parchment behind it, and it really is as simple as that.
Absolutely, and yeah, I mean, these are also really, really great for batch making, same thing, and we're all right to make to sell as well, of course, aren't we?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's one of the great things about Clarity. It was sort of an angel company, so you can absolutely, as long as you're selling finished cards, then that's not a problem at all. So I'm going to slide that into there all the way. See, I haven't got anybody in my studio to clear up my floor, you see, like we do if we're up at the studio.
I know. I miss being everybody's assistant. I used to take the tape off for people. I miss that.
Put the glitter back in the pot.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we can see, I mean, look at that. Just even that, just on black, looks absolutely gorgeous. And maybe if I put some white under it, you'll get a completely different look to it.
That is gorgeous.
So again, you could just do that, die cut that, pop that onto a card, and it's done.
Yep.
But what we're going to do, we're going to snip into it, Alex. So I'm just going to take a pair of scissors. And what I find easier is sometimes you might find it's easier to work on the white so that you don't get confused with the colourway. So you could sort of see the design a little bit more better.
Okay, yep.
So I'm going to snip away at the bits that I want to remove, and I find it's easier to do these bits first rather than remove the outer edges.
Right.
So we're just going to snip around.
And I wouldn't throw away the bit that you've snipped off either. I'd find a use for that as well.
Absolutely. I mean, just those circles that you've got there you could use for something else. I mean, again, depending on what you die cut this with, you could use it in your scrapbooking, you can use it in your mixed media. So, and then we're just going to go around and snip off the different elements. And once you get into it, I mean, practice at home first. When you get the dies home, just practice on a piece of copy paper and see what happens if you remove different elements of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done now is I've released what I want to maintain.
Right.
And then I'm going to bring in my cutting mat, and I'm going to bring my Pergamano ruler that's got some groovy grip on the back. And then what I can do to get a nicer finish on those edges, I've got the steel edge rule just there, a craft knife, and then I'm just going to go down and remove those bits. And what this does is it completely transforms the look of the design.
Yeah, totally.
And you can do this, Alex, with all of the 4 different dies you're going to get in the collection.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to go around on that side. Yep, done that bit. And then we're going to go just along here. So nice and easy. Get rid of the bits to one side. And now this is where I need to think about it, because I don't want to cut away the bottom, but I could if I wanted to. If I didn't want a frame on my piece, I could remove it completely.
Yeah. Can I say, Paul, as well, I'm loving this, these papers. I love how funky they are.
These are great, aren't they? This is from the Amazonia collection, which we launched at the beginning of September.
Right.
And you can get the paper and the petite card toppers. You're going to get 12 designs in each, and you'll get 4 sheets of the paper and 4 sheets of each design in the card. So it's 48 in total in the paper and the card. But we've also got the fantastic, you've got Amazonia and Antarctica collection, and then there's a mega bundle with an even bigger saving as well. So then what I've done is I've taken a piece of white card and I've used my nested rectangles again just to sort of die cut that out. And then that pops on top, just like that. So again, that could be your card. And what I've done, I've taken a piece, so this is the petite topper we've used, and then I've taken a piece of the paper, which is double-sided, you've got different colour tone on the back, and one of our card blanks, and then you're just going to pop that on there, see, and then you would just stick all that down. So that is a really quick and easy card. When I compare it to the other one, it's exactly the same, but just a different colour palette.
Yep, they look beautiful.
And then to finish it off, I've used one of the Feel Good Factor stickers.
Nice.
You to me are everything. Just to add, see, for me, the stickers, if you're into your die cutting, then these stickers are great, because if you're not into your stamping, then you can just pop these on there. So you've got the book collection, which we've got on the screen now, which is the Barbara's collection, Leonie and the Christmas and Celebration. Or the one that I'm looking at now is the more recent one, which is the Feel Good Factor. And this came out of the shack that Barbara does during the week on Facebook Live. So they're sort of words of sort of inspiration, safety, God bless the NHS, you've got on there. Keep calm and carry on crafting, take time to laugh. So it's all about sort of, for me, it's sort of like love is kind, we are here for you, real, and you get them in white and you also get them in black as well.
Lovely. I hadn't seen those before, Paul.
These are a fantastic addition for quick and easy cards as well, because you can just stick that on there and you've got time to remove it. So if you think, oh, maybe I don't want to say that to this particular person, then you can just peel it off and put another one on there.
Perfect. Can I just say how much I love your set behind you?
Thank you very much.
I do.
Barbara's got a similar setup at home. I'm actually at head office. We've got a room at head office for this studio that I can broadcast from. So it works really well and we can stay safe.
Paul, I'll let you get ready then for the next demonstration, and I'm going to show lots of gorgeous samples, if that's okay. Right, we are coming to the dies that Paul's been using. They are absolutely gorgeous. You've got a massive £31 saving, and just look at the dies. We've seen how quick and easy this makes a beautiful card, absolutely stunning card. But of course you can use them in your mixed media, you could put them on canvases, you could use them in your journals and your planners, your scrapbooking. They've got so many uses, and I love the Art Nouveau feel. Plus of course you are getting the inspiration book. I'm going to have another flick through this one, which is such good quality. This, our lovely II books, and these are done as in these. What you're seeing in here are cards that have been done by the design team. So you've got your autumn roses, which is gorgeous. It gives you a wonderful set of ingredients, and I think the pictures, the quality of the photographs, everything about this is absolutely stunning. Because sometimes, I don't know about you at home, but I get a crafty block. I think, oh, what can I do? And this is just fantastic because, like I said, you've got the ingredients, you've got the how-to, and you have got the beautiful illustrations in this book. I'm going to turn around one of these dies again, just so you can see. Now it's also that lovely blue coated set of dies that allows for, well, we've seen with Paul demonstrating how quickly they release. I mean, he didn't even have to use a pokey tool. It's absolutely glorious. Right then, the samples. Have a look here. I mean, this is stunning with the wedding day celebrations. Oh, isn't that amazing? I mean, that does look super, super classy. Oh, this is one of the ones again that was in the book. Look at this. That is stunning. In fact, I think probably all of these might be in the book. That is absolutely stunning. It's so different. Just to say, yeah, these make wonderful thank you cards. Well, to be honest, they are for absolutely any occasion. Wedding, anniversary, birthday, they are just stunning. Now, this is an example on a canvas. And that just looks absolutely awesome. So you could hang this on your wall if you wanted to. I mean, look at this. They look so different. Ah, now this one's been paper pieced. I love a bit of paper piecing, so don't throw your waste away because you could get a twofer. Look at the glitter on this one. I mean, amazing. There we go. I've just got one more here to show you. I just think they're so stunning. £31 off. That is a lot. There you go. £39.95, or of course you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £19.98, and we will send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. You don't have to wait until next month. 438407. So those are the dies. However, shimmy on down, we've also got them as groovy options. Okay, so the first bundle, you can go for, of course, the complete collection, but let's have a little look at these. We've got our gorgeous Art Nouveau floral option. Again, you will get that spacer plate. And you can see there's some words that can be mixed and matched. And as Paul said earlier, the lovely thing about Groovy is that you can take, you know, a flower from one Groovy plate and then an element from another Groovy plate and just really mix it up. So the possibilities of your crafting are absolutely endless. I love the fact as well you've even got your alphabet in here. £23.95 with that £10 saving. Whoop, that will carry over. 493,764. Then we go on to our second collection, which is all about the Art Nouveau nature. These are just stunning. The drawings are amazing. I mean, I'm always in awe of Barbara anyway, but look at these. Again, you'll get that spacer plate, which is marvellous. That lovely collection there. Oh, look at these samples, aren't they great? Beautiful. Right, this one is £17.96 with a £10 saving, which will carry over. 314323, but if you want it all, because then if you go for the complete, you're also getting the 20 sheets of two-tone teal. Oh, it's a tongue twister. Two-tone teal parchment here. And look at that saving again. Now, let me show you some samples. Really, really beautiful. We've got our poppy fields. I mean, you could literally jump into the scene, couldn't you? I love the picot cutting that's been done here. And then we've got this beautiful one. Happy birthday. Look at that white work. I should start name checking, actually. Apologies. This one is by Jane Telford. And then if I bring this in, it's another fabulous scene. This is by Karen. And just look at the... Paul wants the picot... sorry, Paul wants... I just literally... they just said it right. Paul wants to say something. It just blurted out. You're right, Paul, sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying that one you was looking at from Jane, the frame around the outside,
is it this one?
It's just made using the spacer. If you look at the
there
frame,
you go. There we go.
Jane's used the spacer to make that frame.
Amazing, it is amazing. Sorry, Paul, because while you're getting set, they sort of mute you, so I'm so sorry about that. Now, do you want to see a few more samples, or are you ready to go?
I'm good to go, Alex, if you are.
Good stuff. Sorry, Paul, I didn't hear you. There we go, over to you.
Alex. Okay, so for this one, what we're going to do, we're going to combine the dies with parchment and the groovy plates as well. And for me, this is where you get that crossover. And we already know from experience that when we introduced the groovy system, we brought out those fantastic picot dies. So we know a lot of parchers at home have now got die cutting machines. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure about the groovy, but I love the dies. If you've got a die cutting machine, then you can cut out parchment with it as well, and you get a beautiful, real sort of translucent look to it. So this is the card we're going to be making, and you'll see I've used some of the beautiful designer parchment to do my die cutting, and then I've just taken a strip of the same parchment and then traced out one of the words from the groovy plate. So again, this is where you get that crossover of the two different types of crafting. So to start off with, what we're going to do, we're going to take, and I'll give you sort of a top tip with your parchment. It says if you can pick it up. Right, okay, so I've got all my bits and pieces here. So when you look at the parchment, this is from the Toscana collection. You've got that beautiful translucency. So on one side, you've got a real nice shimmer, which is what we call the back of the parchment, where the colour has been applied. And then you get more of a sort of a softer tone. But when you pop it on wire, it becomes so vibrant. Now, you've got options. If I bring in my card here, this strip here was added in afterwards because I wanted a more brighter side and a more shinier side to my actual base of my card. So if I was to cut out my die on the shiny side, then when I turn it over, you'll get a different look. I'll explain as we go through it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the shiny side, and I'm going to take my die. So I've got the dies just here, and I'm going to position that just on there, just like that. Okay, and I'm going to use a groovy tab from the accessories kit just to hold that down, because I find the low tack tape on parchment can be a little bit too sticky.
Right.
So we're going to pop that on there. Now, the machine that I'm using, obviously it has different, what I call a sandwich combination. So if I was cutting out card like I did earlier, I've got my cutting plate at the bottom that's got a poly bag on.
Yeah.
Then I would put my card and then my die face down.
Yeah.
Then I would use a plastic shim, my magnetic shim, and then another cutting plate. Okay, and I would run that through. Now, because the parchment is so delicate, what I found was that by having the magnetic shim in, it can crack the parchment.
Right.
Okay, because it is so delicate. So I've got my cutting plate with my Polly Pocket on it. Then I'm going to take my plastic shim, and then I've just got probably about 8 or 9 sheets of copy paper to act as my shim, because I don't want it as thick as my magnetic shim. But I say, people will have different combinations at home. So I'll bring this in while we just run that through. Okay, so you can see what this does. If I hold this up to the camera over the top, you'll see you've got a beautiful sort of translucency look to it.
Yeah.
As opposed to sort of paper like mirror card and pearlescent card, as opposed to sort of like a matte finish. Okay, and then we're going to open up our sandwich. We'll carefully remove our groovy tab. So again, it doesn't leave any residue on the parchment. I'll bring my rubbish bin into play. I mean, look, it just falls off.
Look at that.
There's more static than anything on this. See, and when I take this off, look, that is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, crisp as anything.
It is. Excuse me. And also, by replacing that magnetic shim, it's taken the pressure off. So where this is really detailed, what can happen is that too much pressure can cause it to sort of tear in the finer areas. But when we put a piece of white card behind it, it really does bring the colour to life.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So then what we're going to do, because I'm using the designer parchment, I would also always suggest, I mean, I've got the piece that I sort of trimmed off here. I would always test the scrap with a tape runner or double-sided tape, whatever one you're going to use. But I know that if I put this tape runner on, down the edge, that it's not going to show through.
Yeah.
But always just test the tape that you're using, because some tapes will show through because of the translucency of the parchment.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to take that And then just going to pop that on there. I mean, if you wanted to, if you're going for a different parchment and it does show through, you could use the Pergamano brads to attach it as well.
Yeah, I
so
love
if
brads.
I hold this up now, you'll see how gorgeous that looks.
So stunning.
Okay, so this gives us the basis of our card blank. Now, I could have gone direct onto the parchment with the groovy plate, but what I've done is I want to create a little strip. So if I bring in my, I've got so much stuff on this desk, Alex. Right, so I've got my plate made from the starter kit.
Yep.
And then I've got I'm going with the congratulations one. Okay, that comes in the big bundle, or I think it's in the second collection, isn't it?
Yes, the nature.
And then, yep, and then I've got my little spacer bar. So the reason we put the spacer bar in there, see, so if I pop that in there, see how it slides around? And we want to stop that from happening by putting that spacer bar in, and then there's no movement. I'm just going to tape those both down there.
Lovely.
Now I've got my piece of parchment, which was my offcut. Now to get the crisp white line, I need to make sure that I've got the shiny side face up. So I'm going to pop that, let's go make it a little bit easier on myself. I'm going to tape that down with some groovy taps. So just grab another one there. Okay, how are we doing for time, Alex?
You've got exactly 15 minutes.
Right, okay. So then what I've done, I've just wiped it with the tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
And then I'm taking my number 1 tool that comes in the starter kit as well. And I'm just tracing out, see, I love these frames as well.
Yeah.
And in the 5 o'clock show, I'm going to show you a couple of tricks with the frames. And then all we're going to do is just trace out. Now, if you've gone for the first collection, where you've got that ABC plate, this is where you could personalise it as well, because you've got that same beautiful font that Jim came up with.
Yeah. I don't think I've met Jim.
No, Jim's sort of behind the scenes. He's very sort of creative, and I mean, we've got a fantastic in-house design team, Lucy and Lisa and Jim, and they take like Barbara and Mel's sketches and then they turn them into stamps, into groovy. Very, very clever. And I couldn't do it.
Right.
I mean, I can't draw. That's why I love stamps and groovy.
Absolutely.
Because I haven't got that ability in me.
I haven't either, Paul.
So they do all the hard work, and then I just get the opportunity to play.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've traced out, and we're working backwards. So now when I turn this over, I've got that beautiful sentiment.
Excellent.
But it's just gorgeous. It's just so crisp. Seeing for me to have that versatility of where you can cross over the 2 different types of crafting is an added bonus.
Definitely.
So I'm going to bring my cutting mat back into play. I've got my Pergamano ruler again, and all I'm going to do now is just use that steel edge and my craft knife, and I'm just going to line it up on there. Okay, and then trim off the excess. And what this is doing, this is giving me a really nice banner that I can then put across my card. So you're going to go on there, and then I'm just going to trim that down.
I do love the font, you know, of this.
It's really nice, and to have that little mini ABC plate in the collection, it really keeps it in style. So again, if you're doing sort of personalisation for wedding invites, save the date type of thing, you get that sort of crossover. See, and then all I'm going to do is now pop that on there. So if I take my tape runner again, we know it doesn't show through, and then pop that on there. And then just to finish off, all I've done is I've taken one of our large 8x8 card blanks, trimmed off a piece, taken a piece of the beautiful Toscana coordinating paper, pop that on there, and then I've just taken another strip, which we can then just pop down the side, and then it brings it all together.
Oh, it looks so stunning. It really does.
quick and easy.
Yeah, again, just like the first one. So going back to if you are batch making, then that's fabulous. Paul, so are you happy to do one more demo if I do a quick recap?
Yep.
Fabulous.
Give me a second.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be about a minute.
Okay, lovely. All right then. So let's have a look at these dies. Very busy, and of course let me show you the size of them. I mean, I just absolutely adore the style. It really transports you back in time. There we are. And don't forget, you're also getting the inspiration book, which is just stunning. So for the full collection, remember, £31 saving is just crackers, isn't it? Because usually these dies by themselves are £14.99, right? So you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £19.98. There we go. 438407 is the item number. We've also got the big bundle here, there we go, of the groovy plates and also the parchment. There we go. Half the stock has gone here. £41.91, 279548 is the item number. We'll show some samples for this one. Let's have a little look. There you go. There we go. Lovely. Oh, and I think Paul might be ready, so I'll just show you those two. Paul, then, back to you. You've got about 10 minutes.
Absolutely perfect. Thanks, Alex. Don't they look so elegant on the black parchment?
Oh, yeah,
That beautiful black and white, it really sort of does tie in, doesn't it? Especially those snowdrops. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, okay, so this is where we're heading on this one. So we're going to go with a little bit of bling on this. We've got the beautiful perga glitter. If I bring this up to the camera, you'll see you've got a beautiful background paper in the back, hence it being called a background paper. And you've got that beautiful shimmer and the ultra fine Pergamano glitter on there. So again, Pergamano, just because it says Pergamano on the pot, doesn't mean it's all about parchment. There's a lot of crossover between the different crafting. So to start off with, what I've done is I've taken one of our card blanks and I've just trimmed it down. And I've taken the die, so this time I've gone for the lovely tulips. And I've just die cut the gorgeous tulips from there. So again, this has the flexibility of removing bits of the snippability if you want to. So you could take the foliage out and just leave the beautiful tulip heads. You can take it out of the frame completely. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
And for me, that's what gives it about the flexibility, not only with the dies, but also with the groovy system. So we've got this piece here. So this is going to be our main piece. And then what I've done is I've taken a piece of, this is from the Northern Lights. This is the petite card topper that I've just trimmed down, but it gives you that beautiful sort of colour blend, which I thought worked perfectly to give sort of like a stained glass window effect. So then I've also taken a piece of our A4 double-sided adhesive, really strong. We've got these on the show. And what I'm going to do is peel off one side, and then I'm going to take the piece that we've taken off and pop it on my mat. Now you need to make sure it's the shiny side and not the side where you can read Clarity Stamp. If you do that, then
I would do
game's over.
Yeah, that's so something I would do.
You've lost it.
Yeah.
I've done it myself before. You don't think, you just do it. So we're going to pop that face down. Then I'm going to take my die cut that I've already done and pop that face down as well. And then I'm going to take my double-sided adhesive, and this was a trick that Barbara came up with. If you put 2 fingers either side, it's easier to release, and if you curve it slightly, then you can see exactly where you're going to go. Okay? So we're going to press that down so it's in place. And then we can turn it over and give it a rub from the front. I mean, this is really ultra sticky, so I know it's not gonna, it's gonna stick exactly where it goes. Okay, so we've got that. I mean, even that behind it, that colourway gives it sort of a real vintage look, doesn't it?
I totally agree, yeah.
So what we're going to do now is remove the backing.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take my tool because we want to put the lovely background behind it. Okay, this is always the fun part on live TV, trying to get the backing off. There we go.
I was just thinking that this is so super sticky, we best not drop it on any caps or anything.
No, luckily I don't bring my cat into to the office because she would definitely be around trying to get in the way.
Yeah.
So then we're going to pop that on there. So I could go this way where you've got the beautiful yellows towards the bottom.
Yeah.
But we can turn it around and go that way. So let's do this one this way so you can sort of see the difference.
Yeah.
So we're just popping that down, and then I'm going to take this just to make sure it's all completely stuck down. Okay. There we go. And then here comes the fun, here comes the glitter. So I've got a piece of copy paper, and then I've got my Pergamano Perga glitter.
Yeah.
Ultra fine. You've got 6 iridescent colours in there. You've got a hint of blue, pink, gold, silver, green and copper. So what colour do you reckon we should go for on this one, Alex?
Oh, I don't know. Should we try? Oh, I don't know. You choose, Paul, you choose.
Okay, let's go with a hint of gold, I think.
Good choice.
Okay, then all we're going to do is just sprinkle that all over there, and then we're just going to rub it in. Okay, so that gets rid of all the stickiness.
Yep.
It fills in all the backgrounds. Now you could do this technique, I've seen Barbara do it on her blog, where instead of using glitter, you can use sort of like talcum powder.
Oh, all right.
And what that does is it gives sort of like a matte finish to it. So can I pass you this glitter, Alex, for you just to put back in the pot for me?
If only I could reach through the screen.
So what you'll find, because it's anti-static, it doesn't leave anything on the paper.
That's good.
Whereas with a lot of glitters out there, what you'll find is that it keeps all the best parts on the paper.
Yeah.
So we've got this now, so we've got a beautiful sort of sparkly topper. And then what I did was I took one of our card blanks and I used our nested rectangle to create an aperture.
Lovely.
So that it sort of sits within the window. So we're going to take our tape runner and just go around the edge there. Okay. And then I find the easiest way of doing this is I can position that over the top. Okay, and then once I'm happy, and what this is doing, it's giving me a really fine, the nested rectangles gives you a really nice sort of, it's a slightly bigger than the frame itself.
Yeah.
So you get a really nice frame around the outside. So then we pop that down, and then I've got another piece of black and white card, which we can just pop that onto there, do a little bit of matting and layering. Just to pop that on the back. I'm going to pop that one just like that. And then should we go for another sticker? Should we go for one of the feel good factor stickers?
Yes, because this is the first time I've seen these ones. I really like them.
These are great. Let's go for let me see. You Are My Rock.
Thanks, Paul.
I think that one's nice. You are, Alex. You are. And then we're just going to pop that just down the side. And there we have it. So when I bring in the other one, you can see it's exactly the same. You can see the difference where I've gone the yellow at the bottom on this one, and the yellow on the top of that one. It can change the look of it as well.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Paul. That was perfect timing.
You're welcome.
And you're going to be back with us at 5 o'clock. Where are we? Did you say you're doing more of the groovy that hour?
Yeah. That's right. 5 o'clock is more about the groovy, and there's some tips and tricks, and I'm just taking one of the plates and I'm going to break it down and show you some different ways of using it.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Paul. Lovely working with you again, and I will see you very soon, I hope. Take care.
Likewise. Bye, Alex.
Bye. And that, of course, was Paul joining us live via Skype. We've got just enough time to give you the details of our... Are we doing both? Oh, we're being quick then. Okay, so we have got you in here with your II book, and also you've got the 4 absolutely beautiful fresh cut dies. They are stunning designs. So this is your Art Nouveau aperture die collection. Gorgeous. A massive £31 saving. It's £39.95, and you can also spread the cost 2 payments of £19.98, 438407. And then we have got, because the majority of you are going for the complete collection, and in fact that is 60% of the stock gone of the beautiful groovy plates, where you have got the Art Nouveau floral set and also the Art Nouveau nature set, and then of course you are getting 20 sheets of the two-tone teal parchment, liking that. 2 payments again if you want to spread the cost of £20.96, and the item number is 279548. It's really lovely. I love the fact that you can either do the groovy or you can do the dies, or you know, or both, as a lot of us crafters like to do everything, don't we? Thank you very much for keeping myself and Paul company. Oh, well, it's 2 o'clock, which means we are letting her loose. Catherine, what's she got in store for you? I don't know. Now, we had so many sellouts on Leonie's show at 11 o'clock. Please get ahead on the website to check out the gorgeous designs. And after that, it's Elizabeth Craft Designs, followed by a memory box.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All & Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. You're of course tuned into the second hour of Let Leone Loose. I'm Leone. The first hour was at 11 AM, so if you did miss that, please watch it on catch up. I actually finished 2 cards. Me. Finished. They stood up and everything. I was well chuffed. So please do have a little look, even if it's just for that. Now, we did have lots of sellouts. However, we have managed to get a few back on extended delivery, which I will talk about as we go down the counter. But you'll notice we are still missing some items. If there's anything you fancy, get ahead. Check your baskets out. Okay, we'll make a start. So I love these 2 dies. Now, at the minute, no finished samples, but I will be using these. They're absolutely gorgeous. So first of all, the fur cone. Now, I chose these because they're your go-tos, aren't they, for your Christmas cards, for winter cards. Your fur cones are just ridiculously handy. I like that one because I like the detail cut out. So it means once you've die cut it, you can just ink through and get those little extra elements. In the background on the packaging, you can see, of course, the twigs, and this is just lovely. I really, really like the twig, which, of course, we've got the die for. So you've got the twigs, you've got the beautiful sort of little hanging boughs, if you will, from the trees, and then you've got all these birds. The birds are ace because you'll cut them in silhouette and they look really, really cool. You've got some sort of pecking the ground, feeding. You've got a few just sitting on the tree, just, you know, watching the world go by. They're absolutely gorgeous. Really like these 2. Now, the price of Marianne designs, they're always really, really good. I think that's one of the reasons as well why they fly out. Only £12.99. They're really handy, those. They're brilliant for building up scenes. The branch is just such a beautiful branch, whether you're using it for your Christmas, for winter cards, or of course if it's a spooky Halloween card. 599676 is your item number. Now, next we have got for you, and I had to pick these. These are so lovely. So you have got, first of all, these little elements are ace. So your first one is your little fox. Now, what you'll get with the dies, you've got lots of little elements. I love his face as well. He's actually got quite a smiley face. If you're like, oh, what do I do with that? On the back of the packaging, it's only little, but you've got a guide there, and that will show you how to put it all together. So it's dead easy to actually pop Mr. Fox together. So you have got Mr. Fox. You've then got, now this is a really interesting die because it'll stay within the card. So it means you can do some really cool design cards with that. Obviously, you can cut it so it's a loose die as well, but it's a beautiful, different die is that one. Really, really nice. You've then got in this collection the deer, and I just, I love the deer. I just think that's beautiful. For Christmas cards, it's absolute essential, but again, just for winter cards, well, deers are all year round, you know, they don't just come out at winter, do they? You know, you will see them definitely throughout the year, if you're lucky. But absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you. So that's that beautiful tree. So can you see what we mean? It stays within the card. There you go. So it's actually cut within the card. It's a really nice die, is that? It's superb. Obviously, on that one you can see... Oh, and that's one at Little Birdies from the other one. On that one you can see that one's been trimmed out. So dead handy for that. But this one, this is gorgeous. Look at this panel card. See, look at that. So literally... Oh, I should have done that for a demo, shouldn't I? So literally, you can see there... It's just been cut into 2 panels. That is a real clever card, but actually that is such a doable card. You can absolutely accomplish that. If I get chance, I'll try and set that one up as a demo if I get chance. But it's lovely as this set, and the deer and the fox are gorgeous and really fit with those winter themes. And again, look at your price. It's $18.99 for all 3 sets of dies. Such good prices from Marianne Designs. That is $436,278. Now, these are gorgeous. We didn't show these in the first hour, but they're absolutely exquisite. The beautiful harvest. Oh yeah, I really like these now. The big stamps. And you've got serious detail going on here. I mean, that one is gorgeous. They're both really, really beautiful. I picked these again just for something different. They can be backgrounds. They'll fit with the papers beautifully. Obviously, you can cut little elements out like that. The stamp of the lovely bucket with the harvest apples. Aren't you noticing at a minute, wherever you seem to walk, there's apples falling off the trees? It's everywhere now. I love it. Now, it reminds me when I lived in Canterbury, because I used to live near an orchard. Beautiful. And then you've got the lovely flowers. Again, you've got that beautiful maple leaf at the top. But I just think that is such a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. So many ways of using these. Really pleased with these ones. But like that one, you know, that bucket, you could easily cut that out as a separate stamp. It doesn't have to be part of the background. The actual leaves you can cut out as well. I just think they look really beautiful, don't they? Obviously, use the papers that we've got on the show today, colouring those gorgeous images in, but very, very easy to use, I think. And that flower will go absolutely anything. But I think it looks really pretty as the autumn, as an autumn stamp, that one. If you do want them to, look at your price. 2 good size stamps for $11.99. Again, really good prices on all of these. That is $671,232. Now, next. Okay, so we sold out of these. We have managed to get them back in stock. So when's our delivery? Our lovely Lottie. So this is an extra 2 days. So with your normal ones, so the normal stuff that we've seen, you have got an extended delivery. It's going out from the 21st. So with these 2, they're going out on the 23rd, so not long to wait. Yeah, they've sold out because look how cute they are. I mean, they're amazing. Please ignore limited stock. That's just being cheeky. Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, gnomes are always really popular anyway, but these are just beautiful. On this one, where he's singing away, you've got all those wonderful stars. You've got the little constellation there as well, and he's got his Christmas carols book. I just think that's good. And the detail that you can stamp with these is exquisite. We've just got the one finished sample for these ones that I did in the earlier hour. But isn't he wonderful? Really, really. Look, I actually made a shaker card. It's just such... do you know what? If I'd have done that open, that'd have been nice, wouldn't it? You know, if I'd have just done that open onto the side and it had just been 2 acetate pieces, so you'd have only seen the stars in the centre, so they look magic. Anyway, I didn't. 228288 is your item number. I hope you know what what I'm babbling on about like a nutter. Yeah, I love them. Please check your baskets out. Extended delivery, obviously, but at least we've got them in stock and they're only $9.99. Now, these are also... In fact, no, we didn't sell out of that. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? We sold out of these as well, didn't we, in last hour, I do believe. okay? So these are going to be sent out for on the, when are they then? 23rd, so they're 23rd as well. Okay, if you've got these, you have to get the other one as well because they match perfectly. Why these are so cool is because they cut, look at the cutest little envelopes. Yeah, they're really pretty, these. They're beautiful little envelopes. You even cut out the little postage stamps. Oh, thank you, you're making the right noises in my head. That's exactly what I need. It's like, look at him. I mean, ridiculous. Aren't they cute? See, I'm imagining all of these, your little envelopes. I'm imagining them in your planners. You know, I'm imagining them in, like, your little, I don't know, if you've got art journals and stuff. Because you could do all sorts of them, and they're super cute. So you've got 3 cute, gorgeous envelopes. You've then got the sort of cards. Now, they could be the card that it goes in the envelope, or you can even have it as like an address label. And then, of course, you've got your 4 little postage stamps. Only £9.99, the crack in them. That is 284920. And then now this is the post box you have to get, and the stamps. The post box is well good because the door opens so you can put all the letters like flowing out of the post box, and of course the little postage slot, you can put little letters in it. But then you've got all these stamps, and the stamps are fabulous because they're really nice teeny tiny stamps, so they'll fit on the little letters. And of course you can make up all different sentiments as well. Aren't they lush? Really like these. And you can see, just have a look at that post box. I love working with this one. I just think it's such a cool die. And look, your little post box with the door opening. So they can all be, oh look, that's Leona not waiting for it to dry. Look, that's what you wait for it. When it doesn't dry and you stand your card up, it kind of all shifts around a bit. But aren't they beautiful? Absolutely love this one. Now, if you do want to get hold of your little post box, it goes with the letters and envelopes absolutely perfectly. And with those stamps, 41 stamps, you're only paying £11.99. Those prices are cracking. If you would like to get hold of that, 185353. And then 2/3 of the stock has gone with the papers. Not going to lie, I'm kind of surprised the papers are actually still here. They do sell out every single time we have Marianne designs, because have a look at this price. For your A4 papers and an A5 pad, 48 pieces in total, a tenner, £9.99. And these are lovely quality papers. They're all double-sided. This is more of a light card weight. The colour palette is gorgeous. I mean, when you have a look at isn't that pretty? A really good colour palette. Then you can I love working with papers that are double-sided, where you've got a plain, because it means you've got the perfect matte and layer. I mean, that's my favourite. I love that. Now, autumn's my favourite time of year anyway, because of the colour palette, obviously, and the smells. I love autumn. But this paper pack, it absolutely sums it up. You've got a really, really good colour collection, and I like the prints. I mean, I think there's some really nice prints in here. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And as I say, it makes it so much easier to actually craft with paper that matches. Tone on tone, it makes it so simple. Now, you've got the beautiful autumn selection. And that one, that's your Autumn Whispers. So you've got 8 designs. You've got 2 of each of your designs there, and then you've got your Christmas, and look at your Christmas. So you've got some beautiful ones in this one. Let me just have a flick through. Sorry, if I do this every time, I'll never get it right, will I? There, look, these are beautiful, and you've got multiple of each one of these. Absolutely stunning designs. And of course they're not coated. That's my favourite. They're not coated, so it means every time you can ink them if you want to, you can overstamp on them. They're beautiful. Now, £9.99. This is a bargain. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. Now, obviously, if you're brand new to the Hochanda, you might not know about our Freedom membership. Now, Freedom is a brilliant way of basically saving loads of money on your postage. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay any postage. There's lots of other things, obviously, but that's a biggie for us all, isn't it? If you want to know more, we've got a little clip. Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today. Hello and welcome back. Okay, I'm going to cut the tree. It's funny, is this, because it's a bold tree. You always want to cut it. I always want to cut it in white, but it doesn't have to be in white. But for some reason, it's like, oh, I don't think I should cut it in green. Even now doing this, it's like, I don't want to. I'm not going to do either. Can't. I'm fighting with my own head. Do excuse me, people. It's me. I'll cut it out to brown. I can relate to brown. Because with the brown, you see, it could be anything then, couldn't it? It could be winter. You could dress it up with loads of summery things, which is fabulous. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do, I just wanted to show you this before I actually start making the card. So, I'm going to stick that down, and then pop this over the top, like so. While I'm cutting this, or I could cut the branch, but I'm not going to cut one at a time. Right, let's bob that one through. Now, it is a really nice die. There's loads of ways you can use it. Obviously, if you just cut it like this, you can make some really cool shaped cards, but I've already got one cut that I can build on. I've cut it out to brown because you could make this into any season. I mean, when you look now, if you've got loads of flowers, that could be so pretty in summer. So just lifting that off. So lift off my tape. I've put the tape on the side of the card that it doesn't matter if it tears, just in case. Learn by your mistakes. And then, see, comes away beautiful, really nice quality dies. And then what you've got, you can see you've got all that kind of die cut there. So that bit, if I take my paper trimmer, actually, you don't have to... I've got me dirty, horrible mask. Let me move that. They don't look nice on screen, do they? So, I forgot about it. So, if I cut this now, I'm being careful not to lose any noses, eyes or hooves. It will all become clear. So, if I do it like this, so I'm cutting that up to there, and then, boom. And when you actually take that away now, I've got my little tree. I'll take that little bit off there, like that. And just have a little look at that. See, how cute is that? So then you just fold it however you want to. You could, it's got kind of a natural line there, so you could fold it there. But obviously you don't have to. You know, it could literally just come across like so. Hold on. I'm trying to fight with my card there. You'll score it and you'll do it all proper. I have got my tool. There we go, from our Maggie. There, see, how cute is that? So you make a, I mean, it's just, that's just die cutting it. Imagine all the different decorations you can do. So it's a really nice die. It's a bit different. So that's a beautiful tree. I've already got the tree ready to go, but I have got all my little woodland animals cut and ready. So I've got the little fox and I've got the little deer. So if I wanted to use the fox, what I have done, I've cut him first of all. Now, this is why I love these papers, because that's obviously one of the papers. Do you know what? I think the animals would look quite fabulous like that, wouldn't they? I didn't cut them like that, and now I'm kind of wishing I had, because I think, I mean, I'm not going to, but I think that would look beautiful like that. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? That would look beautiful like that. I have cut it the boring way. Why would I do that? But anyway, so this is why I love these papers, because they're double-sided, you get loads and loads of options. Now, when you're gluing this, if there's any bits you're not sure, just look at the packaging. And I must admit, for me, that is always really helpful, because it's just such a good guide. So now this needs to go, let me just have a think. So it needs to go like this, because it's his little belly. It'll come up here, so you've got his little mouth like that. So that's just popping that into place, like so. And then his little belly will come round like that.
just under his leg. So that's your fox's little belly. I need to squidge it in a bit more. Come on, Mr. Fox. And the wet glue is really handy because your wet glue obviously won't grab too quickly. So it'll give you a bit of play time to actually manoeuvre this. Yes, I've got a poker tool. Now, hopefully I didn't lose any of my little elements when I've been die cutting. You've got a little tip for his tail, which is gorgeous, like so. You've then got, and I didn't take, it's okay, it's there. You've then got the little ear. Now what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to put the glue on first and then pick up the little ear. I like things like this. And now you are seeing, if I'd have kept it the really decorative paper side, how pretty would that have looked? So your little ear. This is all the decorative papers. So they do cut, all the autumn papers, they cut beautiful. I'm going to put the dies back so I don't lose the dies. You've then got a little bit for his nose and a little bit for his eye. So where I'm going to pop his nose, I'm popping a tiny bit of glue there for his nose. And where I'm popping his eye, now let's see, the eye's important. It's one of them. It's not till you've put the glue on or the actual thing in place that you go, oh yeah, it's not meant to be there. So I've kept these in the die so I didn't lose them. So that's your little nose. Pop that in place. And then there's your little eye. Pop that in place, like so. See, it comes together really quite quickly. I like doing things like this. It's right up my street because it's quite faffy and cute. Put that die away. I like the fact that you will get the die for his little feet, the die for his nose and his eyes. They're all the one die. So it means a bit easier not to lose, quite frankly. And you do want to make sure you put his eye, you know, play about where you're positioning. Because obviously, if you put it in the wrong place, it can change how he looks entirely. And then you've got his little feet. So again, in fact, rather than do it that way, I'll do it this way. So just pick up his little feet, bob them in. I'm obsessed with wishing I'd done it the other way now. I think if I've done it the other way, it'd have looked a little bit William Morris, don't you think? It'd have had that kind of cool look. Sorry, Mr. Fox, I feel like I've cheated you. I've cheated you out to looking really cool. Now, the little socks. So that one is definitely that one. Come here. So that one is definitely that one. I wanted to build this because I wanted to just show you how they go together. And even though, you know, it's not too faffy. And then it does look quite plain until you start building it up, until you start seeing all those gorgeous little elements, how they come together. If you get one in the wrong place, if you're using wet glue, it's not a big deal. You just pop it off and pop it in the right place. So it's never a biggie. And then I think that one goes there, perfect. And that one goes there, perfect. Oh, look at him. Isn't he cute? Hello, Mr. Foxy. What I love about this though, like one side it looks really cute, but if I had done it that side and not put any things on, I think that would have just looked really cool. So I really think you can get such a different look out of it. I'm not going to build the little deer up, but I think the same with the deer. I think it can look really, really quite designer indeed. And like with the face, you know, you could do it that way, but then you could put the face in that colour. You know what I mean? You can really play with that. And those papers, they match beautifully. I won't put the deer together for now, just because of time. Or should I? No. Put this one together instead. So, the little card. So what I started doing with this was messing about. Have a little play with it. So, I've done one piece, that's your background piece. I've then done this, which will go inside. So, I'll show you. So what I did, I cut the full thing on both of these, the full tree, and then that one I put the pre-scored line in. So I'm just going to line that up like that, and that means then, and don't put it too far in the corner in the fold, or else it won't actually fold shut. And then obviously that will fold. So that's going to fold, but it'll also stand up. So I've already got one that stands up. However, I've then cut it again because I wanted another little tree here. So I'm creating my own wooded sort of a forest, which looks lovely. I've then taken some paper. Oh, I love this paper. This is my favourite in the collection. I just think that is gorgeous. I'm going to take a little bit of ink, as usual. So getting my brown ink, I'm using this just to give it that really nice warm sort of tone. I mean, I've gone for the warmer tone with the white tree just because I thought it'd look really cool and frosty and lovely. But then, and that paper is gorgeous, isn't it? It's got the lovely little pine cones and the pine trees on there. It's just beautiful. And I could have used blue with that one. It'd still look just as good. So, let's get these glued on. So there's that cheeky little bit. And then that little bit. So that one is going just in there like so. Which is pretty. You can see me dodgy cutting. Look at that. Do you know? But it's okay. At the minute you can't see. White on white. Happy days. There. And that goes there like that. So I've already got my little forest card, which I absolutely adore. I then want to get some kind of a snowy hill. So I'm just going to take another bit of card. Obviously it doesn't matter, you know. This doesn't need to be posh because it's going to be a snowy hill. So I'm just going to bring that down, just pop it on, see how much I actually want. About there will be cracking. And with this, what I'm going to do is glue it and then trim it off. So that means I don't need to worry about sort of the height of it, even though that one, it just looks like my poor fox is going to have to be climbing up a mountain. There. And I quite like it being really sort of ratty. It's sort of a, you know, yeah, really rough, because that'll, it'll make it look more realistic. So gluing that down, and then while that's in situ, just turn it this way, cut it down, as so, and then turn it this way, and it means I can trim it exactly where I need it to be. Obviously normally you'd wait for that to be dry, the glue to be dry and set, and then you're not going to worry about moving it. But this is live TV, so we're not going to do any of that waiting malarkey. Open it up, see what it looks like inside. Want the same again inside. So this time, let's have a little look. See, this time I am going to take a bit that I don't need to cut down. So just doing the same thing. So tearing my little hill like so. And that can just come along the bottom there. There, cool. So I've got that coming along the bottom, just like that. And that one, of course, it's going to sort of end. Now, where should I have that just ending? Let's have it ending like this. So it gives it more of a natural curve. Like that, that's better, she says, with my gluey fingerprint all over it. Boom. And then now my little tree, I'm going to stick down like this, there, and I'm going to stick that just under there, like so. And the tree, because you've got the sort of the end bits, you can either cut it so it's right on the end bits. I didn't, I actually trimmed it. I trimmed it a little bit smaller than these just because. There. Oh, this is what? Now, this is back to normal Leone. The first hour, no mess. Second hour, yeah. We're getting back to being normal. I thought it were too good to be true, having a really clean, tidy hour. Right, okay, happy with that. Boom. Now, see, so you've got all these beautiful little trees, and I think that is gorgeous. So now let's put my lovely little fox. Doesn't it look pretty? You can almost imagine like loads of little lights and things in there, and obviously our little gnome family. Oh look, they would look rather cute. Oh, the little gnomes. See, and you could actually, You could actually have it just under there. Anyway, I'm not putting the gnomes. I'm going to have our little fox instead. So Mr. Fox is going to be going in here just like that. Naturally, do you know what? That's about all I want on this. I'm going to put Mr. Fox. I'm not going to 3D him. I'm actually going to pop him on flat. Make sure the glue that I've got unglued there doesn't stick to the back of the card, because I do not want to stick the card together. Otherwise it won't open. So Mr. Fox is going to be on there like so. And then one of our, now I know our little envelopes, you know, it's like kind of random, but I quite like one of our little envelopes in here because I just think they're actually quite cute. So we're going to have one of our little envelopes, and I've got one of the little cards that will sit in it. So let's take one of the stamps and just, I mean, I'm using this just because I can and just because I think they're beautiful. So you've got loads of little sentiments on here. So if I just take my acrylic block, where did I put my acrylic block? Chink, 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 there. Yay. So get my acrylic block. So I'm going to go for, oh, I might go for Believe. Shall I go for, oh no, here we go, folks. Holidays. I might go for Hugs. Or, sorry. Now, this is where we use the rest of the hour deciding what Leonie puts on here. I might go for Merry Holidays. I might go for You. And then little kisses, because that's cute. So I'll go for You with my new brown ink pad that Julia gave me. Ooh, thank you, Julia. Treated. For You, like such. And then I've got those little kisses. And the little kisses I'm going to do in blue. So they kind of just sit in the back a little bit like this. Like that. So the more subtle are the little kisses. Boom. Don't know if I want it like that now. I might have changed my mind. Changed my mind, sorry. Got the other side. Did you actually do a, like, oh, Leon. It's like, Leona, just finish the card. This is just one of the tiny little elements. I know, but it's really cute. Lottie isn't saying any of that in my head, I promise. She's not telling me off in any way, shape or form. But there you go. So you got, yeah, but look, that looks miles better, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm proper more happy with it. Proper more happy. Oh, terrible English. Proper more happy with that. And then get my little envelope, because that's cute. Get my ink, go around the envelope. And it'll be like, why is a random envelope in the forest? I don't know, but that's what you get at Christmas. I mean, have you seen them adverts? All sorts occurs in the forest. I've seen the adverts. Those animals on the adverts are giving each other some amazing gifts. So I'm sure that they probably give each other cards as well. That's all. That's my plan with this one. So maybe the fox as well. Yeah, I think the fox has just left the little holiday envelope tucked in the tree for someone. That's nice, isn't it? What did the fox say? Oh, he just said holiday. Look, I think that's kind of cute. Okay, I forgot about that advert then. I mean, I'm not quite sure if I needed to remember that advert, that song. But things you didn't know you wanted to ever be reminded of in your life. Okay, and then holidays. Oh, it were a bad year, weren't it, that one? It's actually, you kind of expect, so with lockdown and all that, you kind of expected some really bad ones to come out of this, wouldn't you? You know, because people have spent too long at home, like, being able to write things. Yeah, maybe it's going to get us next year when they all come out and release things. Okay, and then all I would do is put on, obviously, some glitter. A, to hide where I've put all the ink, but B, because, of course, the little trees are just absolutely Look, I won't faff with this. I'll only put a bit and let you do a recap. But I haven't finished yet. I mean, seriously, I'm going to properly glitter this up. But look what it'll look like when it's glittered up. I really like that. Look at Mr. Fox and his holidays. Oh, I think it's well cute. And then you open it up and it still looks really cute inside. Oh, he's ace. I love Mr. Fox. OK, obviously there's loads of fabulous dies. There's fabulous stamps as well. But we have got a fabulous little clip to give you more inspiration.
Yes, we've not swapped heads. It is me, it's Catherine. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm just going to do a little bit of a recap before we get back to Leonie. Let's start at the beginning of the counter again. What amazing prices we've got for you. The pine cone, the twig also in this one, those little birds as well. I love the fact that you've got those birds on one die, so when you pass them through, you're cutting out, is it 1, 2, 3, 5 in total, aren't you, all in one go? £12.99 is the price for this particular bundle, £5.99.76, sorry. New today, of course, from Marianne. I cannot get over these prices. No wonder we're so busy. Right, let's see what else we've got for you as well. Oh, we've just seen it in use, haven't we? That lovely, lovely, the gate tree there. We've got the fox and we've got the deer here as well. Beautiful. Great for your scene building. I adore the card that Leonie's just made. I have got 1 or 2 more samples here for you as well. And the little fox, he has got a very smiley face, hasn't he? He's so sweet. And there you can see the deer. And the tree as well, just to open that up so you can see inside. Love it, love it. And then, of course, you've got the tree here. It doesn't have to be a card that's dimensional. It can be flat as well, as you can see. And one of those little birds from the previous bundle on there as well. And this one as well. Oh, this is so nice, isn't it? Let's have a little look at this. Isn't this fabulous? Love it. 60% of the stock has gone. No wonder we're busy. £18.99 is the price. 436278. Now, something that really caught my eye when I came into the studio this morning was this particular bundle. I saw these and I thought, well, they look interesting. There's lots going on those stamps, but it's not until you see what you can achieve with them, how beautiful you actually realise these are. There's so much detail in them. And again, look at the price. Both of these for just £11.99. These are your harvest and chrysanthemum. And I certainly think they're not just for autumn. They are, as you can see with the samples here, the colours that have been used, the papers that we've got on the show as well, of course, absolutely stunning. It does scream autumn to you there, but of course you could change this around, change your colours, go with your different papers as well, and you can get a completely different look. Aren't these fabulous? I do love these samples. 671232 is the item number. Then something that's been very, very popular, the gnomes. Oh, now these did sell out earlier on. We have managed to get some more stock for you as well. A couple of little samples here to show you. 80% of the stock has gone already on the second lot we've got in. It's only 2 days, I believe, the extra dispatch date. So 23rd of October. 8 stamps in total. That's what you get in here. Now I've got 2 different samples here. I'm just going to pick this one up as well. Not sure where this... I think this one's come from Marianne's design team, actually. Isn't that lovely?
We haven't got that.
Lovely. Oh, but Leonie made that one. Do like that a lot. 228288 is the item number. And, of course, it's not just Mr. Fox who wants his envelopes. Of course, you can have them. You can share them around with all your friends and all your different animal friends as well. £9.99 is going to get you the die set. This is on extended delivery as well. We are approaching limited stock of the extended stock on this one. You are absolutely loving this. I think when it comes to anything really, really cute, we're just a sucker for it, aren't we? Love that sample as well. And then, of course, watch out for this mailbox as well. But the little envelopes is what we're looking at. Isn't that sweet? Oh, I love it. £9.99. That is an absolute bargain for 8 dies there. 284920 is the item number. And then if you are going for the envelopes, if you can afford to go for this one as well, I certainly would do. They do go hand in hand, don't they? They're beautiful little mailbox there. All of the words, of course, gives you the opportunity to change your mind on whichever phrase you want to put on your envelopes, as Leonie did. Now, we're busy on this one as well. $11.99 is the price. Great price. We're almost at limited stock on this one. 41 stamps in there. 41 stamps. That's what you're getting. And, of course, you've got the die for the mailbox as well. Lovely, lovely sample there. Isn't that beautiful? 185353 is the item number. Now, the papers. I was watching Leonie do the preview down the counter at the start of the show, and I thought, no way, no, this price can't be right. $9.99, and you're getting everything you're seeing right in front of me here. 48 sheets in total. There's 2 paper pads here. Just have a very brief flick through some of these as well, just so you can, you know, really appreciate the beauty of these papers and these pages, because they are double-sided as well. So you've got the solid colours in there, you've got the checks, you've got the leaves, you've got those beautiful muted colours included in here as well, that very sort of soft sage green. I love that colour. That is really nice. Everything coordinates so beautifully. And then, of course, you've got the other paper pad here as well, which is just amazing. I'm sure you've seen Leonie using that throughout the demonstrations, and, of course, the earlier show as well. £9.99 for this bundle, 713791. Please make sure you check those baskets out, because this is the final show for Let Leonie Loose today. You can catch the other one, of course, on Rewind, and we are very busy across the board, as I expected we would be with prices like this. Now, we do want to get back to Leonie. She's got more for us. I'm sure we'll manage to finish another project. Let's see how she's getting on.
Well, thank you, dear. Right, see, I just want to, before I'm not actually using this one on this one, but this one on this one, but just in case I run out of time, look at the branch, isn't it cool? And then you get all your little birdies as well. See, I think he looks like he's on ground, sort of eating things on the ground, but obviously they can also be holding on to the branch as well. But I really like that die, but I'm not using it, but I wanted to show you. And I also wanted to show you my little dear. I did do him, because look, on the posh side, it looks nice on the posh side, doesn't it? I like that, because I'm obsessed. Okay, so let's do this. So what I'm doing, the beautiful papers. The papers are absolutely exquisite. I know they've been so busy. If you do want these, please check your basket out with these ones. What I'm going to do, first of all, is just add a little bit more colour onto these ones, just because I can. I've got my orange ink pad there. And look, I just think these stamp over beautifully and ink over beautifully. I mean, you can see that colour. It's just so, you know, I just think that's the lovely thing about these. They take your inks gorgeous. They're already absolutely beautiful, but you can do tons with them. And it's the designs are really pretty. I wanted to work on a pre-printed design just for a change, to be honest. And I'm not going to ink the full thing, because obviously I want different tones going on there. So just bringing that in like so. Okay, and then changing it so I've got the brown. That's bright blue, kid. So get my brown sponge and popping a little bit of the brown on as well. And again, just inking it and getting a nice bit of colour on there. Obviously with this I'm going for really nice autumn tones, because it just blends with the papers anyway, and that's kind of the thing I'm going for. The Christmas ones, I know I've been concentrating a lot on the actual autumn tones of the papers, but the Christmas ones are equally beautiful. They're gorgeous. Okay, happy with that. I did actually get a piece of ribbon to go around this, and I can see part of it. I wonder if I popped it on the floor. I'm not. Normally I keep things on the floor, but I'm sure it'll turn up in a second. So what I'm doing, I'm using that beautiful stamp. Now if I just show you the packaging, yeah, the Harvest one. This is stunning, absolutely stunning. I really like this. I am stamping with that brown again, my VersaFine Claire, and you can see, I mean, look at the detail of these stamps. They're really nice stamps, and I like the fact that they're quite, you know, they do look quite distressed. They've got a different look to them. I think it's just a really interesting stamp. Then they are kind of mixed media, but they definitely don't need to be. Now, I've already paper pieced some of these, or I cut them out to paper piece. But, I mean, have a look at that. I must admit, when I saw the cards that Marianne Design had done, I thought, yeah, I'm just going to recreate that because I really like them, because they're beautiful. But I did want to just extend it a little bit. And that's the beautiful thing with this stamp. You've got all these sort of little extra elements on them. And those extra elements, you can just ink those up and it'll start to extend the actual image. You can easily take as well. So say you wanted to just take a little bit of the leaf, and all I'm doing is pressing part of that stamp in there and then going round, so you're just picking part of that ink up, which I absolutely adore. I mean, that's a lovely thing. I mean, it's really flexible, so it really allows you to get in. It really allows you to play with all those gorgeous little elements. See, you're just creating such a nice frame. And it's all from one stamp. I've not had to bring any other stamp in, just picking out, this is where I get into a right inky mess, just picking out all those lovely little elements from one stamp. At the bottom there, let's bring that leaf in, because that leaf's beautiful. So that leaf is going to come in just there, like so. How gorgeous is that? And I thought, I'm inspired by the one Marianne Design sent us, but obviously you always have to mix it up a little bit, don't you? And make it more you. So that's exactly what I've done. Okay, oops, and then dropped it. Absolutely making it me. And of course, I didn't bring up my cloth to wipe my fingers on, so this is when I now transfer all of it onto here. Okay, happy with that. See, this is actually, if I do it quite quick and don't faff, this might be actually a quick card. What I did was paper piece, so I did cut these out ready to go back on, because I thought, oh, that'll look pretty. And because obviously all your papers mix and match beautifully together, I thought that would look really quite effective. So, paper piecing those little bits in like so, and then I've got my pencil show coming up this week. I know, right? Sneaky peek. Sneaky peek. Oh, what is that? They are the best gel pens in the world. I mean, I absolutely adore these gel pens. They are gorgeous. So I've got my beautiful gel pens, new colours, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They look really quite posh, don't they? But look at that. The shine on that. Oh yeah. I did mean to get out my water brush, but I bet I haven't done that either. Bear with, there we go. Because I did want to blend that. Yeah, and on papers as well. Look how well they work on those papers. Nice. How nice is that? So I just thought the colour of the papers with the colour of this would work just beautifully. Absolutely beautiful. And obviously this is me prepping for my show. Boom. Okay, and then, so I'm doing all my little flowers at once. At first, I was just going to colour directly onto the paper, because I thought, I bet that looks really pretty. But then I just thought it'd look really nice, just having a bit of depth by paper piecing. Then with the papers, because all your papers just blend beautifully together, it's a really nice way of doing it. And of course, with these amazing pens, they are just amazing. I mean, who doesn't want a little bit of glitter in their life? And I'm only putting a little bit on. The nice thing is with those papers, the papers are heavy enough, A, to take the pens, but then to take me blending them out with the water. And it's just your regular water brush, blending that out. But, you know, I'm not digging, you know how you start pitting the paper and it comes away in your hand? It's not doing that. I mean, that looks really pretty, doesn't it? So, do I do them all? I'm just worried, thinking about time. I would like to get another demo in. I'll just do a tiny bit on that. I won't do the full things, just for time. Like this. Dink, dink, dink. And then a tiny little bit of green on there as well. Popping them back, being neat and tidy. And then a teeny tiny bit of green. Like that. Which is really gorgeous. It's kind of a... It's got a blue in this one, that green, it's well nice.
There, okay, that's enough with that, you know, I think. See, they'll look really cool on that paper as well. So, sticking these on, so the theory also with this one is, I've got my matten layers, I've got my bit of ribbon. Oh, there's my other bit. Yes. Okay, so what I wanted to do was, I'll just move them for 1 second, get my little old ribbon, double-sided tape. Ooh, about 5-6 minutes. So, popping that on. So I'm going to go from the back, pop in the cord on. So not ribbon, because ribbon, I didn't want ribbon for this one. Wanted the little cord. And again, utterly inspired by Marianne Designs, because I just thought they were beautiful, those cards. Absolutely beautiful. Bringing those two round like so. I want them, I don't want them right next to each other, because I want to be able to pull them in a second. Popping that like that. We've got all double-sided. Which means now I can stick this onto my matten layer, like so. Might have to stick another envelope on it. Everything's having an envelope on it, isn't it? It's like, oh, I can put an envelope on that. See, those envelopes are just the best. There, that's cute. See how beautiful is that? And before you actually do anything, I think that stamp is just beautiful. Just a little bit of glue on there. Like so, and that's going to be matten layered on there, and I quite like those colours. Of course with this I love those colours, but if I wanted to, if I just take my little old pen and go around the outside, and that matches those papers beautifully. Like that. And it's quite nice using a pen like this, because sometimes you don't want loads of glitter, but that is just sparkly enough to make it look cool without being over the top. And then my good old double-sided tape, my 3D foam even. So just take a little bit of 3D foam, like so. So that one can have, where is it? There it is. That one can have a little piece. I would put a sentiment on this. I'll put on one of my little thingies, our little stamps. So this one, I'll raise that up a little bit. So fold that over like that. 5 minutes. You know when you think you'd loads of time and then it's just 5 minutes. Like that. And then that one, you would put more 3D foam on, but I'm not, because of Live TV. There. Like so. And this one has this across here, like this. Which is pretty. Dink, 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 come on. That can't be the bit that takes me the longest time. Tying a knot. They're happy with that. And actually, you know what? If I were doing this again, what I would do is cut another one of those, stamp it again and have one of those on there, because I think that'd look quite pretty. But I actually like it like that. And then all I would do would be to get one of my sentiments. And the lovely thing is with these lovely little stamps, did these sell out, or have we still got these? With the, so these are with the mailbox. Yes, they are. Very limited. So the lovely thing, it's got things like holidays in there, so it's got numbers in as well. So if I wanted this to be a specific birthday, it could easily be a little birthday. So look, all I'm going to do, I'm going to pop that there like so. So that's going to be the little holidays. And actually, you know what, on the other dies, it's got, I'm not going to do it now. In fact, I'm just going to have it like that. I'll put some ink around there though, and that will finish that off just beautiful. Right, shall we do a little recap while I do inking? Let's do it. So obviously some of the goodies that we have got left. Okay, that mailbox. Now, limited stock. If you do want this, please check your basket out. Only $11.99. It's so cute. And that is 185353. Those paper pads, almost limited stock. Another one that is really, really cool. And again, $9.99, such a good price there. That is 713791. Okay, the beautiful envelope, the beautiful papers, limited again here. So again, then you know what to do. Check your baskets out there. 284920. Sorry, I'm squinting at the tree, at the thing. The gnomes, limited stock. Oh, I thought they would be. That is 228288 for your gorgeous gnomes. Again, only £9.99. Brilliant price. Gnomes. And then that beautiful folding tree. If you do want to get hold of that one, how's that doing? It's okay, we've got stock of that one, but if you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out with that one as well, because 2/3 of the stock has gone with the beautiful tree. And yeah, it's gorgeous, is that, because you've got loads. How much time have I got left? 2 minutes. Right, do you know what I was going to do? Oh, where did I put my tree? Tree die, yes, right there. Okay, now let's have a little think. So if you were doing, you know that easel card that we had? So just imagine you have to have a fold here. Let me just show you how you do it though. So you know the panels? Because with the panels, what you would do, rather than, hopefully I've cut this in the middle of the card. Let me show you. You'd have to imagine it bigger, and you'll have to imagine loads of things. Because I've got 1.5 minutes and I forgot I wanted to do this. So, quick, Jeff. So, come on, Jeff. Jeff had a fall today, Lottie, but he's okay. I know. He's all right, though. He had a big fall as well. It was a proper clatter. Okay, I know. I got very nervous, but Jeff's all right. It's okay. So what you do is you take this, you line it up where it's going to cut. So it's going to be about there. So rather than, I obviously won't cut all there because there. And then you're going to cut from about there, and then you're going to cut the panel up here. 45 seconds, quick. Right, and then you'll cut the panel. So you cut your panel out, right? What you do, you cut it a lot neater than me. So you cut your panel out, but then what you would do is you could have another fold. Look, and then you cut that one, and then you cut that one. See? So what you'll actually create, so now imagine you've got that cut off there, or that's a panel, got another thing there, and that's a panel. How pretty is that to make a beautiful panel card? Boom! Thank you ever so much. I've got Pencil and the Nolan Creative Weekend busy. See you in a bit. Busy. It's busy, but it's fabulous. Oh, Elizabeth Craft Designs, how fab. That's coming up next. We've then got that beautiful Memory Box Winter One Day Special, and then we're crafting with the Clarity. Bye.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Welcome to All & Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All & Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts.
I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Oh, thanks to Leonie for the previous show. It's great to have your company this afternoon. Thanks for choosing Hochanda. It's great to see you. We've got another show lined up for you, a show full of words and sentiments. They say that a picture can paint 1,000 words. Well, words can do so much more on their own. They really can. And we've got some wonderful stamps from Elizabeth Craft Designs. And we've also got a lovely guest with us as well. We've got Sue. Hello, Sue. Hello. How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Always good to see you. Now, if there's anyone at home that perhaps has not seen you before or seen your lovely artwork, can you just tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, sure. I've crafted all my life, so I've always enjoyed most forms of crafting, but I've kind of settled at paper crafting, really. I just love all the individual quick designs that you can do in a card. So, yeah, so I've... Well, I started using Else's products on the planner range because I love those, and she loved what I did, so she wanted to use my planner in one of her shows. So we got chatting, and then she learnt that I did hand lettering because I used to do that at a previous job back in the 90s. So, and it's become more popular now, so I've got back into it and brushed up my skills on the brush lettering. And then she said, oh, would you like to design some stamps? Hand-lettered stamps. So
wow, what
I feel really honoured. Yeah.
What a lovely story and what a fantastic journey as well. You'll have to write that story in your brush lettering one day. I do love the stamps and the designs that you've got, because we've got lots of different fonts for you, and we've got some great collections. You can buy them as a collective, but you can also buy them individually as well. They're £13.49 each, but if you get them all together, you will be saving £10, and everything will be dispatched on the 23rd of October.
beautiful designs, great sentiments as well, and also in that lovely brushed font, which you can make and create some gorgeous cards with. You can see some samples that we've got here on the show. And I think, Sue, that when you put a card together, sometimes if you don't have other stamps, words just say it perfectly, don't they, if you excuse the pun?
Yes, yeah, and you can just use words as well, you know, you can just make them the focal point of your card, and that's why I've designed them on a sort of large scale, really.
Yes, yeah. What I love about these as well, yes, you can pop them onto cards, you can be adventurous, of course, with your background, and it's going to give you the inspiration to do that. If you've got other stamps and other papers in your collection, these are going to add so much to them, but you could also use them for tags, but also little Christmas decorations, I'm thinking.
Yes,
most
yes.
definitely. 360883 is your item number. Let's take a look at the 68 stamps you're getting in total. So it works out to be 85p per stamp, which is remarkable. Remarkable. You've got some sizable stamps in here alongside those lovely little worker stamps as well, which will help you out with other stamps that you've got in your collection, but will also work beautifully with these as well. Do you know, I'm just going to stand, there you go, those two up, just so you can see the full range. Oh Holy Night, you've got Joy in there as well, which can be used for all kinds of occasions, Sue, not just for Christmas.
True, yes.
Season's Greetings, you've got Merry Christmas in there, you've got that lovely cup of hot chocolate. Now I so want a mug of hot chocolate. I really do. And then you've got the bottom set that you can see. You've got Deck the Halls in there. You've got the mistletoe, you've got the lovely holly leaves in there, you've got Christmas wishes, but you could just use wishes on its own if you want to. You've got the inspiration, you've got the creativity, and now you've got the words to go with all of that. You've got that lovely sketchy Christmas tree there, you've got merry, you've got festive. You can start to put together maybe your own sentiments from the different words that you have in your set. 883 is your item number, and just showing you a couple more samples here. What I love about these, Sue, I really like the vintage 60s look to the brush lettering and some of the cards that you've got here. I really like that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I tried to put in a few different sort of characters of lettering as well, not make it all the same.
And are the fonts made by yourself, or are you following traditional fonts at all with your brush lettering?
It's kind of my own sort of brush lettered hand, really. Yes.
Yeah. Love that. So something very, very original that you'll be able to use with your card making, with your pattern building as well. It's not just for card making. You could use those words to build up a patterned background, or maybe when you see these pictures, they're just made up of lots of different words. That will also look fantastic as well. 2 payments of £28.73. Remember, Freedom members, no P&P to pay. If you want to become a Freedom member, it's 888 your basket. It's only £5.97 per month, and all your P&P is included. Right, we've got another set for you. And with this set, again, you can buy them individually, but you are making a saving when you buy the full set together. They are £11.99 per set, but you're getting, how much are £5, that's right, you're saving £5 on that particular deal there. You can also spread the cost of this over 2 payments of £27.48. So let's have a look at the celebrations that you can put together with this particular set. So what have we got in this set, Sue?
These are like for every day, really, and birthday primarily. So you can use them, you know, for other occasions, you know, like weddings and other occasions as well, but primarily birthday.
Yeah, it's a great stamp set to have because it's a go-to stamp set. You know, when you've got to make those cards, it's someone's birthday, you just need to say hello to someone, give someone a reminder, maybe someone's got a present, they've got a gift voucher, but they don't want to put it in an envelope. Something like that with hello on it is fantastic.
Yeah, you can make quick and easy cards. Yes, and there's some sentiments in there that's good for journaling as well, so you don't have to use them just for your card making.
That's a good we've got your day, your way. That'll be excellent for journaling, you know, on the front cover of a journal, in your pages for inspiration. We've got positive vibes only. That's the card I'm holding up here, just for you. Wish big as well. So some really cool sentiments in there, not just for gifts, but for some inspiration as well. We'll have a look at the final one just there. You got this, but have you got this? If you've not, pop it in your basket. Like what I did there. Dream big and happy birthday to you. And all the other little stamps around there, like the Christmas cake, the love heart that's in there, the star as well. What did I say? Christmas cake? It could be Christmas cake, it could be birthday cake, it just could be cake. Let's face it, we don't need a special occasion to have cake, do we, Sue?
No.
So beautiful cards, lovely samples. These could be the ones that you could be making if you pop this fabulous set into your basket. Remember, you can buy them individually, so maybe there is just one of the sets that you want to buy. Maybe you're putting together some journaling, so you want to go for the inspirational quotes. If you want to go for both sets, you're more than welcome to do so, and you can divide the cost over 2 payments. It means you've made that purchase, it's now yours. We'll send them both out at the same time, or all the stamp sets out at the same time to you, but we're only dividing the cost into 2. It's a great way to buy from us here at Hochanda. 799631 is your item number. So those are your 2 sets of stamps that you've got available to you. You may have noticed in some of the samples we had some gorgeous washes in the background of watercolour inks or watercolour paints. Well, if you want to make and create those particular designs, then we've got something for you just here. This is fabulous, Sue, isn't it?
It is. It's a terrific little set. Yeah, the colours have been well chosen and the pigments are brilliant.
And what makes it so special when you've got pigments like that in your paint? Why is that such a special
it's
thing?
high pigment, so you can use a tiny drop of paint and it'll go a long way.
So you've got that intensity of colour.
Yes.
Yeah, we love that. And some beautiful colours in there. You've got your lemon yellow, your permanent yellow, your raw ochre, your orange. So that's really good for shading, especially around the autumn time, that autumnal colours of rust and ochre and dark brown and burnt umber. Beautiful colours in there. And then the turquoise blue and the Parisian blue and the crimsons in there. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, I really do. Now, let me just show you how this works, because it's not just about the paints in there. You've got your little sponges in there as well, and that could be for just dabbing off your brush, or cleaning your brush. You've got the brush included as well, so you've got your reservoir in there, so you don't need to take a pot of water with you. That also comes with the lead. You've got your little palette plate here. Now, what I like about that will store, after you've finished, inside, and you can take that with you. But when you open that up, because you've got the legs there, you could just have that on the side. So if you're painting, for example, you've got your brush, you take your colours out, and then you put a bit of colour there, you take a bit of colour there, you put that, and then you could do your little mixing palette on there, and then you can take that away, and you can start to do your painting. It's fabulous. I do like that. I think that is absolutely fantastic. Or you could just leave it on the desk in front of you. You can also take these out as well. So if you want to, you could just take one of those with you. There you go. So you can take that out, which is brilliant. 333320. It's a great price. Remember I said about Freedom members? Well, if you're a Freedom member, you'll get a discount. No P&P to pay, so £22.49. It's an absolute bargain. I've got something very, very similar, and I absolutely love it. So I know you're going to love this. Pop it into your basket. Freedom members, no P&P to pay. If you're not a Freedom member, have we got the price? It's £24.99, so it pays to become a Freedom member today. There you go, 333320. Now, we've got some adhesive sheets next. You are getting 15 sheets in total. These are great for die cutting. Great for die cutting. They'll go through your die cutting machine. You can pop your dies on there, and then when you peel that off, you can see that whatever you've cut out will stick perfectly on your card or your project. It's a great idea, it really is. So self-adhesive, and you're getting 15 of those for £16.98. There you go, there's the full 15 for you. Pop that into your basket. Remember, if your baskets come to £60 or more, you can open up a Flexi buy, but because we've got those stamp sets on a Flexi buy already, then you'll be able to divide the cost of anything else that you pop into your basket. Right, so we're going to head to Sue for some demonstrations, but in the meantime, just take a look at this. Oh, I love that. Imagine all those cards lined up in your home or someone else's home if you're making them. Batch making, that's a good question. Sue, can we make, create and sell with your stamps?
Yes, full angel policy, certainly can, as long as you don't sell the images sort of thing straight. Yeah.
Super. And I think what's great about this as well, you can make cards for your dad, your mum, your uncle, your brother, your sister, your grandma, because they are ageless, they are genderless, as it were. Because they're words, they'll suit any style card that you're making. Right, Sue, what are we going to have a look at first?
I just want to say huge thanks actually to my design team member Jackie Jasper, who's done loads of the samples, and also Janet Riley, who's actually my mum, and she had a go at practicing with the stamps as well and made some really nice cards. So
we'll have to try and find the ones that your mum made. We are busy. 10% of the stock has gone of your first bundle right here, 360883. So, as you're watching the demonstrations, keep popping these into your basket and checking out. Right, so let's have a look.
Okay, yes, all the stamp sets come sandwiched between two clear acetate sheets to keep them nice and clean and protected. Ooh. And then I'm going to use the watercolour set straight away as well, because that is superb. And I'll show you how lovely that is. So
do you like that as much? Do you like it as much as me?
Yes. Yeah. Oh yes, yes. I do.
And I'll tell you something else I've seen on the back of it as well. I forgot about that. You've got a little stand underneath. A little stand.
Oh yeah, that's.
If you put your thumb through it.
Yes.
And then that'll keep it nice and secure when you're out with it, which is great. So that just keeps on your thumb.
Yeah, that is handy. So I'm just going to fill mine up with some water. My little water brush. Oh, I'll get it in there.
And that's handy because you don't need to take your water with you or accidentally dip it in your tea.
I should have done this beforehand. It's not going in very well, but I wanted to show you how it goes together. So it just screws.
Okay.
Top just screws on, and it's quite good at dispensing the water. It doesn't really sort of all gush at once.
Yes.
But you can obviously squeeze it. There's a flat piece on there that you can squeeze.
Yeah.
And then it starts to disperse more water. And it comes with a lid as well, which is quite cute. Okay, so I'm going to use that. And I've got some of the pink frog card, actually.
Oh, okay.
They're beautiful heavyweight watercolour card. I've got some of that I'm going to use.
We've got that on the website. If you like the look of what Sue's doing, then you can shop by brand, excuse me, and you can find that on the website.
So I'm just going to cover it with some water to start with. Any old how. We're just going to create a bit of a background here, and I'm going to pick up some of the dark green colour and just disperse that, just so you can see how high pigment it is. So it's like a scruffy background wash.
I like it.
But I'm leaving the edges clear. Let's have a little bit more water, just squeeze it and then it oozes out.
It's simple but effective, isn't it, Sue?
Yes. Well, this background is, yeah. Yeah. That's right. Just pick up some of that excess water. I might just give that a quick dry with my heat gun, because I want to work on this straight away. You can even splash it with a bit of water as well, just to create a bit more interest.
If you've got some brush shows at home as well, just sprinkling a few of those on would look amazing.
Oh,
yeah.
And we're going to use the paints. I don't know if can you still hear me? We're going to use the paints to do some stamping as well.
Okay. Along with card making as well, because you've got the sentiments, you've got some good sizable stamps in there. I think you could make some really nice pictures to put into frames.
That's that's kind of what I'm doing here.
Are you?
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to create a bit of artwork using a few of the stamps. Okay, so I'm going to take more of this green. I'm just going to do monochrome colour really and take this green.
So you're using the paints to go onto the stamps as well?
I am, yes, yeah. So I've just put this, because this is quite a large stamp, I'll put it on a block. And I'm just going, because I like to do this with the paints and the brush, because I'm just picking out one area, I'm just picking out one word. And you can do that quite easily without having to mask the stamp.
Now, do you have to prime the stamps first, Sue, before you use them with your watercolour paints?
I don't think so. No. This is a brand new stamp. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, like that.
I mean, yeah, sometimes they have some sort of coating on, but I don't think it affects the watercolours really. So I'm just going to give that a quick spritz as well, and I'm just going to go right in the top right hand corner. So give it a bit of a wiggle just to move some of that paint around and lift it off, and you get a sort of nice watercolory sort of stamp.
Oh,
it doesn't need to be perfect.
I like that.
And it's better if it isn't, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pick out another word. I'm going to go for season next and do the same process with this. And just spread the paint over here.
I mean, it could be a card, a wall hanging, or a page in your journal.
Oh, yeah. This would make a lovely effect on a scrapbook page or journaling. Certainly would, wouldn't it? This is quite watery, so I'm going to leave it as it is, and I'm just going to stamp it on glass as well, just to get rid of some of the excess paint before I put it down on my artwork. That's it. So I've actually filled in the E with this, so I don't know if I can actually pick off some of the colour.
Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you?
Yeah, I might just try and do that, because otherwise it's going to be a bit difficult to read. So what I'm doing is I'm just cleaning my brush, dabbing it on some tissue to dry it, and then just see if I can pick up some of that colour. But we can work with that later.
Yeah.
It's not a major problem. Okay, let's have the Noel stamp here. I'm going to use this. That's it. I'm going to use this, and I'm just going to use the O to start with. Let me put it on straight.
I love this stamp because it's great at Christmas time, but if you know somebody that's actually called Noel,
yeah,
be a great card.
You could make
for
other
them.
names as well, couldn't you?
Yes. Lowen,
yeah.
Leo, or just No. Just No.
So I'm going to stamp that one.
Or actually, that O there, the letter, you could just use that and make a pattern background or something.
Yes, yeah, because of the shape. Yeah, yeah. You're stealing my ideas, actually.
Oh, sorry, Sue.
You must be very creative yourself.
Well, you're just rubbing off on me, you see.
Right, I'm going to use the E, and I'm going to miss out the bottom section of it, because I want to paint or stamp the word of. So,
oh, look at that. I didn't think of that.
Why not leave that bottom piece off? So change the E into an F.
I'm still creative, I just can't spell, so that's why I didn't think of that.
Right, let's play with that lovely joy word, because that's really flouncy, isn't it? And it creates a bit of movement in your piece as well, I think.
Again, if you know someone called Joy, perfect card for them.
Definitely, yes, yeah. And obviously you can add, there is a little at Christmas that you can add with it. And as you say, use it for birthdays as well.
Yeah. I love the fact that we're using the watercolour paints. We're not using a stamp block. So if you're going for the watercolour paints today, you're good to go. And you can do effects like this, watch the show again, and follow Sue's demonstration.
Oh, I like how that's turned out. And this is the beauty of watercolours as well. You never really know how it's going to turn out.
It looks very dreamy. I like it. It looks very dreamy.
Yeah. Let's have a bit of peace as well.
Now, as you're using the watercolour, Sue, on the stamps, you're putting them onto an acrylic block. Could you still perhaps use a stamping platform and use watercolour paints?
Yes, I would have thought so, yes. Certainly can, don't see why not. That's it, and then I'm just going to put a piece down the bottom there. That's it. And I'm just going to add some smaller words as well. I'm going to steal magical off of this long one. Where we go here, magical. Got to read it backwards.
And because they're clear, it's perfect to place them on your designs exactly where you want them to be. And also, just hover them over your design to see where the best place to put them would be.
So let's just place that there. So I'm tapping it onto the glass when I can see that there's quite a lot of water on the stamp, or if it's a bit dry, then you can just give it a spritz. So you kind of get a feel for it.
Yeah.
I've got part of that other letter there that I don't want, so I'm trying to take that away. Okay, let's have a Christmas word.
Now, if you've got any designs that you've made up with Sue's brush lettering before on previous stamp sets that you've bought, I'm sure Sue would love to see them. All our guests love to see what you've been up to with their products. So if you can, take a picture and send it in. It's studio@hochanda.com, and I'm sure Sue would love to see your inspirations, what you've been up to. And if you've not done anything, but you do have a stamp set, why don't you go and do something and then send it to us during the show? We've still got another 35 minutes left, so it's great to have you crafting along with Sue in the show.
Right, this one hasn't worked out at all, so I'm just taking the decision to block it out.
I mean, clearly still watch the show as you're crafting. Crafting in front of your television. It's not like one of those shows, you know, go and do something less boring instead. Do you remember that?
Oh, why? Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah,
why don't you? Wasn't it?
Why don't you
better.
turn off the television set and go and do something less boring instead?
Yeah.
Don't. That was a television programme where kids used to get really crafty.
Oh, that makes me want to sing it now.
Was Pauline Quirk in that, or she? No, Pauline Quirk had her own show, didn't she? No, I think she was on Why Don't You? And then she went up. And then she went off and did her own show. I think so.
Last one. Oh, here it is. Sorry, I do apologise, but I just want to add on Earth at the bottom.
Do you remember Magpie?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
1 for silver, 2 for gold, 3 for a boy. No, 1 for silver. No. 1 for silver, 2 for gold, 3 for a girl and 4 for a boy. 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret, never to be told. Magpie. I think it was Mike, wasn't it? But that fable is something that's been said for hundreds upon hundreds of years. Surely everybody knows that.
Okay, so I'm just going to touch up my artwork now, and I can, if I want to, I can go over it and pretend that I've written it myself. And I'm just going to create a bit of a shadow as well, just to lift it off the page. So I'm just going to add a little fainter sort of line just to the right of every line, and under the T as well. And I'm just sort of adding my own touch to it now, really. I'm just going to sort of doodle a little bit. So I'm going to add a box around my magical.
Oh, that's a nice idea. So you can add your own touch and designs to it.
Yes, yeah. So this one, I might just try and go a bit darker and just add in a bit of a darker line, just so I can try and get that E back in, just so we can read it. So you can, yeah, just play around with it really, and use the stamps, you know, for a basis of your artwork.
I'm thinking wrapping paper. You know, when you get tissue paper, plain tissue paper, you could use the stamps with the right ink, and you could create some amazing wrapping paper this Christmas, bespoke wrapping paper.
Yeah, that would be nice, yeah. And then with the of, this looks quite nice if you do a really close shadow. So it almost looks like it's been engraved. And then, of course, you can connect that back in with some deeper colour. So I need to go down there, and I might go down the bottom as well. So you just do different things, really. And this one we can just put some lines in there. And just enjoy the watercolours and just play around.
It's nice because what you can do with that as well, Sue, is maybe get a background piece of paper that complements the colours that you're putting on. I mean, if you were to put red behind that, I know red and green should never be seen. I don't know who says that, but
that's only for clothing, I think.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Red and green should never be seen. What's another one? Red and green should not be seen.
Oh, is it blue and green?
Or is it blue and green?
Blue
I thought
and
it was
green.
red and green should never be seen.
No, I think it's blue and green.
I know blue and black should never be seen together, like a navy and a black.
Yeah,
because that's,
yeah.
Even though actually that's what I'm wearing.
It kind of clashes a bit, doesn't it?
But you only see the top half of me. But yes, I think they do say blue and black is not a good combination.
Just clash a bit, don't they? It's one or the other. So I'm just adding another shadow line to my piece word, a delicate sort of line. Okay, so I think that might...
Oh, that's fabulous.
Might be about it. Just add a few more
that's nice.
Stars.
And it shows just how beautifully those watercolours, the pigments in there, work so well. That lovely dreamy background that you start with. Put your stamps on there. We've changed one of the stamps into off. That's not included, but we've used 2 of the letters to do that, and that's made that lovely. And then just mounting it, as Sue's doing now, on a piece of card, looks fabulous.
Yeah, let's show it off. So see if you can find some coloured card, a similar colour. Obviously you can do it in any colour you like. So I kind of just made up a sentence really using the stamps.
Yeah.
And this can be framed or made as a wall hanging or something, or a gift even as well.
Yeah.
That's it. Might be a good idea to put a few heavy books on it overnight before you back it up onto card. But
oh, that is lovely.
You could even add some gems to it as well, couldn't you?
Gems would be fantastic. Look at that. Bit of glitter,
Yeah.
bit of glitter spray maybe. That is absolutely fantastic. Really, really nice, Sue. Thank you. Right, if you want to go for that complete collection, your details are on the screen. 360883 is your item number. 2 payments of £28.73, or you can buy them individually. Let's start. Are we starting top or bottom? Starting at the top right here with this particular set. I'll lift it up a little bit for you so you can see. Now everything's going to be dispatched on the 23rd of October, and you can follow Elizabeth Craft Designs on all the social mediums, and you can also go to the website and get more hints and tips and designs. So you've got hot chocolate season there, you've got hugs, you've got the chocolate, love that. Merry Christmas. And then you've got jingle all the way, and then you've got a little candy cane as well as the gloves, and that's a little bell. Isn't that nice? At first sight, I thought that was a little face with a hat on it. I suppose you could turn it into that if you wanted to. So you've got all those lovely bells to use on repeat if you want to. So that's your first one. The details, £13.49, 543238. Then the next one, let's lift this up again. They're all clear stamps as well, so you'll be able to see exactly where you're putting them. You can place them on your acrylic blocks, you can apply ink, you can apply your watercolours to them as well. So you've got Oh Holy Night, you've got Joy, Season's Greetings, and you've got Peace on there. So we'll bring the details up for that. We've also got that lovely star and the bow and the candle at the bottom, and that's £13.49, 574076 is your item number, and that one is called Peace because peace is the main part to it. And then we're going to that one. Right, so deck the halls. Deck the halls with balls of holly, yeah. Is it deck the halls with balls of holly? Boughs of
boughs
of holly?
Yeah, it's like a branch. A bough is a branch.
Oh, a bough.
Yeah.
I thought it had an L on it. I was going to say that's going to be very painful. You've got you've got Christmas wishes, the holly leaves, the stars again. It's Christmas time. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? All designed, of course, by Sue and her own fonts and brush lettering. £13.49. You've got 14 stamps in there. Now let's have a look at Noel, or if you know somebody, Noel. You've got Silent Night. It's a very traditional one. You've got Merry, Festive. You've got Christmas. You can link that up. You've got Season. You've got that lovely Christmas tree in there. You've also got Bright. The musical note's pretty cool as well. Holy Night, which is one of my favourite Christmas carols. Love that one. £13.49. 328480 is your item number. Now, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. But only on my days off, please. Ho, ho, ho. And you've got winter wishes. The snowman's in there as well. You've got Christmas, and you've got the Christmas tree and the Christmas lovely snowflakes. That's lovely. £13.49, as is all the others. 014237. As we've been going through them, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I want all of them, I want to mix and match and make and create, then you can. They come as a complete set and you're saving £10 if you go for all of them. £57.45. And of course you can divide the cost into two. So you can make some really cool cards. Look at the snowman and the trees, they're placed together. That is a cool card, yeah, did you get that? Cool card. Winter wishes, you've got your season's greetings there, which is nice and straight to the point. Red and green clearly can be seen. And then you've got Merry and Bright, using the baubles in the background. Of course, with all of your other stamps and all of your other embossing folders, you can use these stamps as sentiment on those. And let's bring that one in, because that's a whole jamboree of Christmas. Isn't that gorgeous? It's Christmas time. Right, now your watercolour set is very busy. Where I've put it, I've got it here. Right, this is what Sue's been using in the demonstrations. It's fantastic. So you've got 24 watercolours. You've got some great colours in there as well, so lots of autumnal colours, seascape colours, landscape colours, colours for flowers. It's a beautiful set, it really is. And I'm going to open it up for you to show you. So let me pop that down there, and let's open this up. So you've got a good strong hinge on there. Now inside, you can take the plate out, okay? And you can pop that on the on your surface if you want to. Let's move that over there. Or, this is what I do, I pop it in there, and then underneath there's a little, see that little ring? So you pop your thumb in there, and then you hold it like so, and it just makes it really easy to hold. And then you take the brush, you've got your brush, your water reservoir in there, and then you can take out, and then you can do your little trays there with all your paints, and you can paint away, and then you can brush your brush clean, which is great. There's a freedom saving on here, so if you want to become a freedom member, wow, it's a great deal, because your P&P is included, and also freedom members get your P&P included on everything you buy, but you also get great discounts like this. This is how you become a freedom member. 888 in your basket. We need to put that on that full page. 888 is your number for freedom. It's only £5.97 per month. You can cancel at any time, and I think now is the time to become a freedom member. I'll tell you for why. We're coming up to Christmas, so here on Hochanda you might be buying something every week. If you're buying something every week, you add up the postage. Yeah, you see? £5.97, that's all you pay a month, and then you don't pay any postage. It makes sense to become a freedom member, and you can cancel closer to Christmas if you want to, or if you really like it, you're finding that it's working for you, continue to be a freedom member and get the freedom. Right, are we heading back to Sue? Ooh, Sue, what we're going to have a look at next?
We're going to have a look at the Let It Snow, sort of snow-themed set, and take the Let It Snow caption.
Okay.
And do a bit of heat embossing with this one. So I've got a slim card here, and I want to place my caption sort of towards the top. And I'm going to use my... No, I don't think I'll use the stamping platform. I think it'll be all right without. It's got a slight texture. This is the Elizabeth Craft Designs smooth, soft finish cardstock I'm using here. So I think it'll be all right just to... I think without the stamping platform.
I think these sentiments and the way you've brushed letters these are going to be perfect for embossing.
Yeah, because it really makes them look sort of professional. That's it, put that up right at the top. So I've got plenty of room to add a snow scene underneath. And I'm going to do that in silver.
Just showing one now, Sue, the Silent Night, which is embossed. Doesn't that look? It looks professional.
Oh, that's one of my mum's cards.
Is it?
Yeah, it's great,
Is
isn't
this one
it?
of Janet's cards?
Yeah.
Janet, that is gorgeous.
And
That
she's
is
into
absolutely
singing.
gorgeous. Is she?
She's into singing, so she's actually found the Silent Night music.
Oh, yeah, look, Silent Night, Holy Night. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. There you go. That's why I was drawn to that. Oh, that is lovely. How lovely. And if you're making carol sheets, maybe for the church or for the local carol singers, if you're lucky enough to do that this Christmas, how professional is that going to look?
Okay,
I don't know whether we can do carol singing, actually, this year.
I'm going to make a noise now.
That's all right. Maybe the carol singers will just take a tape round with them and we'll just listen to the music in small groups. Or not, depending on what's going to happen.
So we heat set this. And then have some fun with some papered layers. Jackie Jasper's also done a beautiful card with ripped paper and using the snowman. So this is like on a similar basis as that. Lovely, I'm pleased with that. So I get some scrap card of the same card, and I'm just going to create. That's it. I'm ripping it towards me so that I get that nice sort of ripped edge as well.
Okay.
Actually, I'll use this one as well to create a lower level. Create a lower level as well. That looks good. I might just take this down a bit at this side. Okay, and work with the lower one first. Now I've got an old piece of sponge that I just want to use just to add some of the embossing ink across the bottom.
Oh, you're going to emboss that as well?
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
I like the sound of this.
Yeah, I kind of want to go a bit mad with the embossing because this is some nice powder that I've got, and I've also got some older powder that I've had for a while, and I thought, well, let's just go mad with it then.
And this is a good place to go mad.
Yeah. So that's pretty mad. Let's just grab a brush and just add some texture in it, just so it's not quite so solid. Yeah, I'm liking that. Should we heat set this?
Yeah.
Might take a while.
Do you know what? I just love watching embossing turn. Look, there you go. It's just starting to turn now. It's almost like you're chasing it along. I like the idea of putting texture in there, Sue. I like that.
Oh, thank you. It's just so I can watch a lot of it melt in one go as well.
Yeah. It is satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
And you know when you heat it lightly and it's more texture, and if you leave the gun on there it smooths out a bit more.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do this quite quickly so I've got that texture within it as well that I like. And can I do the same with this layer?
Yeah, let's do it. You're going to do the same colour?
Yeah. Silver. I'm just going to go silver. Just going to put lots of snow on my landscape. So I'm not going to bother with right at the bottom.
Okay.
But I'm just going to do it underneath that ripped, torn edge.
Whilst you put the powder on that and heat it up, I'd like to remind people at home about the 7-day savers that we've got. Now, we do have some red liner tape, which would be perfect for building and creating your mat and layers and your cards. And we've also got 3 quickie glue pens as well. £13.49, saving £6. You get 90 metres of tape and you get the 3 Sakura quickie glue pens. It's great. Goes on blue, dries clear, and you got 3 of those. £14.99, part of the 7-day savers. And then we've got some handmade paper for you. This is absolutely gorgeous. You can stamp onto this, you can decoupage with it. It'll take your mediums as well. Contents will vary, but you are going to get 30 sheets of beautifully handmade paper. £11.98. Look at that saving. Saving £28. Now's the time to get some of that and experience the beauty of working with handmade card. Or handmade paper, should I say. We also have 15 of the self-adhesive sheets. These are perfect for die cutting, especially intricate dies. And then you don't have to use any glue. It's already done for you. Send them through your die cutting machine, peel off the backing, and that's it. 15 of those sheets, £16.98, saving £8.49. That is a fabulous deal. Is that part of the 7-day savers? No, that's part of this show. So if you do want it, I recommend you pop it in your basket and check on out, because it's not a 7-day saver, it's only for this show. And if we've got any left over at the end of the show, we've got another show at 7 o'clock tonight. So, back to Sue.
Okay, I'm just grabbing the snowman now. And the trees. There's 2 sizes of trees. And I'm just going to take one of the snowflakes designs as well, because there's one of those. One design and 2 sizes, which is quite nice to add to your designs as well. So I'll just grab another piece of a soft finish card. That's it. And just heat emboss these the same way.
What's great about going for the full set as well, Sue, is that you've got some wonderful words for Christmas time, the festive period, which will last you. You know, that will see you through this year, next year. That it's a great style to them as well. So you've not gone down like a fashion route. So it's just for this year. It's something
Timeless,
that will stay
hopefully.
timeless. Yes.
Yes, yeah. Right, I can just blast this as well. So do a few trees. You do it 3 times.
Yeah.
And 3 times for the snowflakes as well. And we can build a scene with these. So I've done 3 layers, all together, which I'm going to add to my card. You can see that.
Oh, that looks fabulous.
That's it. I'll put this to one side because I have pre-cut them as well.
Do you like working with colour themes, Sue?
Yes.
Using the one colour and different tones?
I do, because then you've really got to think about the design aspect of the card as well. So
it's good thinking.
And quite often I design in sort of white. If I want to design a card, I design just in white.
Yeah.
Just so I can get that design and then add the colour. Okay, I'm going to add foam tape to these layers.
Is that to give it a bit of height in between layers?
Yes. That's it. So take the backing off.
Who'd
And
have
I like
thought-
creating scenes as well. I do like sort of scene
I was going to
creating.
say, who'd have thought ripping card would have created such a beautiful result? And instead of throwing card away, just rip it up, turn it into a scene.
Yeah, I save everything. I save all sorts of bits of.
As Orange Juice once
card.
said, rip it up and start again.
Yeah. Rip it up. Yeah.
If you don't understand that reference, there was a group called Orange Juice in the 80s.
Okay, and
What was the lead singer?
layer.
What was his name? Oh, lead singer of Orange Juice. Oh my goodness!
It wasn't Blancmange, was it? Was that another group?
That was another.
Ah, get them confused.
I think Andrew.
I can't remember.
Edwin, yes, Edwin Starr. Collins.
Edwin Collins.
Edwin Starr is a different person. Edwin Collins, that's it.
Okay. My snowman seems to have gone walkabout.
What are you looking for, Sue?
My snowman.
Your little snowman?
Yeah, I had a snowman prepared.
Maybe it melted him when you were doing your embossing.
And he's gone walkabout.
Just follow the trail of water.
I don't know where he's gone. So I'm going to add 3 trees over this side. So let's put one up high. That's it. Cluster them trees. Oh, and here's the other one. I love adding dimension as well to designs. There.
I guess with the double-sided sheets that we've got on the show, you could stick a double-sided sheet to a piece of paper, a white piece of paper, then do the artwork, like Sue, with the stamps, and then when you cut it out, you can just quite easily stick that onto the card. You wouldn't need any glue, or if you didn't want to give any height with foam pads, you could use that. There's 15 sheets of that available. It's ever so handy. £16.98. I know Els has used lots of this on her shows when she's been in with her intricate dies to make it simple, to make it easy. And also, when you have something like that, when you're crafting with grandchildren, when you're crafting with younger members of the family, because you're not using glue and things like that with sticky fingers and getting it everywhere, it just makes it a lot easier. You could cut out the characters, you could stamp and cut out around the stamps and then just hand it to them to peel off the back and stick onto their designs. In fact, you could actually make and create some stickers with all of these great words and then give them to them as a Christmas present, and then they could make and create artwork, which would be a good idea.
Okay. I got the snowman. Snowman's on there, and I'm just adding some snowflakes now.
That's lovely.
Just to make it really snow.
Oh, do you like the snow at Christmas time?
Yeah, sure do. And I'm just going to add a quick bit of bling as well. Yeah, I love snow. I love clearing it as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'll remember that and give you a call when you come round to my house and clear mine.
Oh, there. So it's just using those designs, the sort of image doodles.
Yeah.
You know, in your cards as well. So you can easily create cards just using the stamp set.
Okay.
And paper, basically. So that's about it. There. So there's your...
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Snowy snowman scene.
That is really nice. That is so professional looking and very luxurious, one would say.
Thank you.
Very luxurious.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, embossing powder, inspiration, and those lovely designs from our Sue. And if you want some more inspiration, take a look at this. Oh, I've just found this little card here. I love this one with the aperture and the trees from Sue, and then you've got Silent Night. Isn't that something that's absolutely beautiful? That's a luxurious card. Those are the ones that are higher up and a higher price where you go to buy them, but you're going to make them. We've just had a word with Sue, and guess what? We're going to get another demonstration in. Yes, we are. In the meantime, have a look at both of the sets. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. Remember, you can take advantage of Flexi buy. So I best shut up because we've only got a few minutes left of the show. Let's go back to Sue. What are we going to have a look at, Sue?
Let's quickly make a really quick little mini card that's quite good for, you know, for giving to children or teachers or something.
Oh yeah.
And with this one, you can use the Christmas wishes. So you
Yes.
just take these little words and put them on down the bottom. So
Teachers
this is
are very
like,
lucky, aren't they? They always get cards at Christmas time.
yes, yeah. So this is kind of like a one stamp quick card. That's it. Then I'm going to use my archival black ink on. Because this is slightly sort of watercoloured card. So I want to make sure that it gets a good impression.
That's the advantage of having a stamping platform. If it doesn't go right, well, if it doesn't print properly the first time, you can just do it again, can't you?
Yeah. So that will do there. I quite like these cards just in monochrome as well.
Yeah.
Or you can play with those watercolours and have fun colouring them in. So I'm just going to add a line just to hang my baubles.
Oh, that's nice.
So, you know, basically that could be a quick card.
Look at that.
That you could sort of colour in and add water to. And I've got some other ideas here.
Yeah.
Here's the Noel that I've done on a double line instead of just having it on the single line.
Yes.
And then here's another quick one with the Jingle All the Way caption with just some bells around it.
Oh, that's good.
And then I've got another one with the Warm Hugs caption with the gloves.
And you can see there all the different styles that you can come up with. And if you're batch making and you're making cards in a hurry, or somebody comes round your house if they're allowed to and they bring you a card, you're thinking, I've not got them a card, you can quickly just make your excuses.
Go upstairs and make a quick
Take your
one.
stamping platform into the loo, knock out a quick card, and then come back down as if nothing's happened. Or is that just me? Oh,
Yeah, so, you know, do them really quickly or be really, you know, take it
Oh,
further.
that's lovely. Oh, thanks, Sue. Sue's back tonight at 7 o'clock with our Catherine. I've just picked up another sample here, shaker card. Look at this with all the little bells, and they're all cut out, all the little jingle bells. And the candy canes in there, we jingle all the way. So there's another lovely idea. Isn't it fantastic? I love
It's
that.
great, isn't it? That's Jackie Jasper's card.
Is it? Oh, well
and then
done, Jackie.
inside, she's also used the stamps. Obviously, remember to use the stamps inside your cards as well.
Yeah, of course. It's not just for the outside. You've got the inside as well. Love that. The two sets that are available on the show, you can buy the stamps individually. So you could actually mix and match if you want to, like a pick and mix almost. Have a look on the website, the individual prices and item numbers. But if you want to go for the full sets, you are saving. This particular set, saving £10, and you've got two payments of £28.73. We'll send everything out at the same time. It's on a delayed dispatch, sending out on the 23rd or 21st? 23rd of October. Of course, it's coming from the States, which is brilliant. 360-883. Sue, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 7 o'clock tonight. We'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Do remember to check out your baskets and get what you want. We'll be right back. Yes, Memory Box Winter One Day Special with our Julia Watts. She's here in the building, cheeky little minx. Oh, and there's another cheeky little minx. There's our Catherine. Oh, and after that, it's Crafting with Clarity.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon everybody and welcome to Hochanda. Now I've got the absolute delight to do the final call for the one-day special with, of course, the one and only wonderful Julia Watts, and she's here in the studio.
Oh, thank you, Catherine.
Oh, was that all right?
Yeah, it's lovely.
You can pay me later. There you go. No, it's always a delight to work with Julia. Julia, of course, it is Memory Box.
Yeah.
I've known about Memory Box for some years because, you know, we've seen them in magazines in the past, we've seen them many times here, but the thing for me that stands out is it's the sheer, not just the quality, but the fine elements that you get, those beautiful fine details. I don't think I've ever seen a dye company that can get them quite as fine in such a way that they're so sophisticated and beautiful.
Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it, actually. I couldn't have done better myself. This is my first time with Memory Box. I've never owned any Memory Box dies before, ever.
Well, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, this is my first show with them, and I'm quite honoured actually to be asked to do them because I've seen the shows in the past on Hochanda, and obviously I've known that Memory Box have been around for a very, very long time. But obviously, you know, we just don't have time to play a lot of with items other than the ones that we're actually using on shows. So I've never bought any. I've been tempted, but I've never bought any. Yeah, I've absolutely loved it. You know, even down to the fact that they put all the dies in envelopes. That's just really good.
Well, it is, and you can see exactly what you're getting as well. So make sure you do pop all your dies away. We are looking at the one-day special, of course. Now these are great, Julie, because you've got those scenes in there. You've got the woodland scene die collection. So on their own, they work beautifully.
Yes.
Together, you can build up many, many different scenes.
Yes.
There's all sorts of different options that you can do with these as well. I am going to say this right now as well, because we're just looking at some samples on the counter. I did check with Julie beforehand, because I was saying these samples are the most beautiful samples. They're absolutely incredible. And Julie did say she'd made every single one herself. I was blown away with these, seriously. I just think that, I'm going to use that word again, sophisticated. But you can achieve the same look with your dies. Changing the colours, you get a different look. There's different ways of working with
Different
the dies.
seasons.
They're timeless as well. You're going to bring them out year after year. And when it comes to the one-day special, there's a saving of £20. You've got 5 individual die sets there for £50. 2 payments of £25. That makes it just £10 per die set, which is exceptional value.
It is, and the permutations you get, you know, you don't have to use all of the scenes together. You can swap them out. You can put some in the front. You can actually chop some of the foliage out, some of the trunks out if you want to, and just use it as an aperture. You can put them behind the cabin. You can not have the cabin. You can not have one of the levels. You can do lots and lots and lots with them.
Oh, you certainly can. And paper piecing as well, absolutely beautiful. It is the final course, so make sure you don't miss out on that price. A great saving, as I say, of £20 there. We've seen the different sets here as well. You can see the detail in there. You can see how fine they are as well. That just adds to the overall look of these as well. 339827 is the item number. Of course, everything's available right up until 6 o'clock, but do make sure you don't miss out while we've got the savings available on Memory Box, of course. Those beautiful samples there again from Julia. I know she's got some lovely demonstrations lined up as well. Now the next item, this has been extremely busy. In fact, it did sell out, or the dies sold out. We've got it back on extended delivery for you. You're looking at the stamp set there, but you've also got the dies as well to cut these beautiful, beautiful elements out. I'm going to show you the board, and then I'll show you another lovely sample that Julia's done for us. I always, doesn't matter what time of year it is, Julia, love to see wreaths. I just adore them.
But you can, but you know, basically it's a foliage wreath.
Yeah.
So you can put it, although it's got berries in there, they could be autumnal berries in there. You know, you can just add your pretty flowers that are coming in the summer. You can do whatever you want to. And with the die, it's just so much easier to cut out. It's relatively easy if you want a fussy cut as well. So, you know, you can just get the stamp on its own if you want just the stamp on its own. But having the die just makes it quicker.
I think I'd go for the die. I think it's absolutely beautiful. No wonder it's been so busy. £14 saving on this one. £33.99. 427373. I can tell you, when it comes to restock, half of the stock has gone as well. You are absolutely loving that one. Now, when it comes to the winter season, or Christmas time, around, you know, any sort of time around the winter, we think about snowflakes, don't we? Whether we get snow or not here, we always think about snowflakes. And yes, we do see, you know, various different stamps and snowflake dies. But have you ever seen anything quite as intricate as these? Look at the detail. Julia, that sample there, I can see
that's layer C, so that's the fattest of the dies.
Oh. Do you know, it might make sense to show the board first, actually. Let me just show you that one. So I can see what you've done.
So you've got A, B and C, and then you've got all three together. That's C, yeah.
Look, this is what I'm talking about, that fine detail.
Fine detail, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
So obviously when they're layered together, you can see on the top, you know, that's all three of them together, but you don't have to use all three together. If you're very canny, when you do your cutting of your dies, the outside edge is the same size throughout all three. So if you cut them out of washi tape, like I've done there...
Oh, is that washi tape?
That's washi tape, yeah. On a piece of card, but it's cut, that's the washi tape that's on the show. If you're very canny with your background, you can actually then cut your other layer. So that's the card that you're going to pick up is layer A.
I see now,
and you can slot it back into the waist.
That is very clever.
Yeah.
Do watch out for this washi tape as well. I'll give you the details. I've not even realised that was the washi tape.
Yeah,
I honestly haven't.
Yeah.
£26.99 if you want this bundle. We have got it. £13 saving. 537110. I've just spotted that washi tape. Actually, it's at the back of the ODS.
Let's bring the details in for this if we can. Let me show you this. So this is the one you've used, Julia, for that particular sample.
Yeah.
I'll just hold that there again so you can see. That's the one that Julia's used. But we've also got this one as well. I want to unwrap it so we can see a little bit more of that.
But you can.
Oh, have we got... I'm just
you got that.
something, actually. I know we've got something on the
Yeah.
set.
Adam did that. That's all Adam's own work.
Oh, well done, Adam, if you're watching. Look at that. So we've got both of the washes there together.
And
Amazing.
I think that's on
lovely?
MDF. So mine I've put on white card so it looks whiter behind it, because obviously washi tape's a little bit see-through.
Do you know what? As good as that is that Adam's done there, I do prefer it with your card in there, Julia. Maybe the one-day special, I've got to say. Right, 4.5 inches wide. That's what the washi tape is. You've got 11 yards on there as well. This is a nice buy, isn't it? £7 saving. $16.99 is the price. $299,911. If you've never seen washi tape used in that way as well, what a great idea. Take some inspiration from Julia for that one. Now, what else have we got for you? Let's have a look at this next one. We're still staying with snowflakes, but this is very, very different. In fact, we've got a whole background of snowflakes here. Look at this. This is Pinpoint, your Pinpoint snowflake die plate. That is beautiful.
Now,
I stitch through there.
Well, I suppose if you've got, with beading, you can get like a size 14 needle, which is really, really fine. You might be able to get that through. Be a bit of a difficult to thread it if your eyesight is not very good like mine isn't. But you could have a go. But have you ever seen a Pinpoint die before?
I've not a plate like that, I haven't.
Because I've seen Pinpoint embossing folders before, but I've never seen a Pinpoint die. I know 1 or 2 other people on social media have said they've seen one, but that's the first Pinpoint I've ever seen. And it does cut out that outside edge for you as well.
Do you know, I would actually try stitching through one of those. I just think a background, just keep it simple like that and just pick out one snowflake and put some little beads in the centre of the sparkle.
You could do,
metallic thread.
Yeah.
If you have got good eyesight, try that. But just as it is, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Let me show you this one as well. You can see in the background where it's been used. That is stunning. $18.99 is the price, £7 saving, $786,930. And if you're looking at that sample there as well, you notice the larger snowflake. You've got the Pinpoint snowflake as well. This is a different item number, so you can go for this. Keep them separate if you like, but if you want to go with the two, they do work so beautifully in conjunction, as you can see there, with what Julia's created for us there as well. Let me just show you, actually, the board, so you can see the actual die itself, so you can appreciate the size of it. And how that cuts out, just on a plain piece of paper. I hate saying plain, actually. There's nothing plain about anything. There you are. That's certainly not plain, is it, Julia?
No. So you've got 2 dies in that set. They come together, linked together with red liner tape. So just whip that off and use your low tack tape.
Yeah.
So cut out, it's like that. But if you take that outside edge off, you can actually make yourself a background. So that card that had the wreath on it. Whoops, Catherine's at it. Catherine, that card that.
Bless her. Well, what happened was, I just got the board ready to show you, if you separate the 2 dies, that you could see it was 2, but it actually pinged off the board, bounced on the counter and knocked half the display down.
Catherine,
that
card that's got the wreath on it.
The one with the wreath, this one?
Yeah. The background of that one is actually the snowflake Pinpoint. I've just cut it 4 times into it, but... So it does, as you go through a second and third time, it does flatten down some of the pattern, but you can still see those pinpoints through.
Do you know, it's a really, really lovely die.
It is really useful.
Beautiful. £14.99, so £7 savings, 090176, and it's back in place now. Thank you, Ben. Right, now we've got some frames for you as well. Still staying with snowflakes, actually. These are pretty as well.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these. So again, you can layer these up, Julia.
Yeah,
You've got
3 layers, A, B
again.
and C. So you can use all of them, or just 2 of them, or just 1 of them. The outside of this one, again, is the same size throughout all of them. So if you want to actually paper piece back in any of your waste, it's going to fit on all of them.
Oh, I love that. And you can have them anywhere you want. You could snip into them, as Julia says, as well. Put your beads in there, your sequins in there. Absolutely gorgeous. A couple of little samples here as well. Oh, that's sweet. There we are.
That's just 2 layers layered up. So that's A and C, and then the waste from one of them put back in. And then the other one is when you offset them, for
That's
little
nice.
cheeky drop shadows all the way down.
You have, haven't you? And I can see you've used that background, that plate
Yeah.
again there as well. 670464 is the item number. £29.99, £13 saving on those. Remember, you've got 3 whole sets there. Use them together, use them individually. You've got all those different options. Now this one's been popular. I'm not surprised. It makes me smile when I look at this one. I just think it's so sweet. You've got the mistletoe here. These are really, really nice. Do you know what? You could put these together as well, Julia, and make them more into sort of chipboard sizes. Hang them on the tree, put them in the window. These
I really like this
lovely.
one, and it's. I think it's because it's got the cuts into the leaves. It gives it more detail.
Yeah.
The dies are actually attached when you get them. There's 3 dies, so you can just bend the metal and separate them so you can cut them out in different colours.
Oh, what a lovely set, and what a great price as well. Just £9.99. 152742 is the item number. Now, another one that really, really made me smile. This one, as I walked in the studio this afternoon, really stood out to me. Now, it has been busy as well. In fact, we're at limited stock with this one. This is so sweet, Julia. I adore this. Again, I would be making bunting or hanging decorations out of this as well. You don't have to make cards, but there's so many different ways you could trim that up, and definitely not just for Christmas or for winter, is it?
No,
You could
no.
make that
I
into
mean,
a
obviously
spring
you've got foliage there. It's meant to be for winter, but it doesn't need to be. You've got dies that give you snow that are going to sit around the little porthole that takes you into the little birdhouse. But you know, I've not used it on mine. It's very sweet. You can use you've got all your layers there to layer it up. You can make an easel, you can make a side opening card like we did in the last hour. You can actually just pop the bird box as it is on the front of a card. You don't have to actually use that big backer die if you don't want to. So yeah, anything you want to do really with it. It's very versatile. And you change the cardinal into a robin.
Oh, I can see you've done that on
Yeah,
there.
I'll cut his
So
peak
just
off.
cut the little point on his
Crown or
top
whatever
of his
it's
head.
called, off. Yeah.
Oh, don't cut his beak off,
No,
Julia.
no, his peak, not his
Oh,
beak.
his peak. But he said his beak.
No, his peak.
Oh, we're getting messages in. There you are, £22.99, a £10 saving. 809533 is the item number. There you go. So we've got to the end of the counter. Now, have you joined Freedom yet? Have you realised that the price has come down? At birthday, we brought the price down by £1. I'm smiling because I know I was so pleased about this. It gave me an extra £12 a year to spend because I'm a Freedom member. Unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts. You get a monthly newsletter and a member's badge as well. Of course, what does it all mean? It does mean that once you purchase, you don't pay any extra on postage, regardless of the amount you buy. Do look out for those extra discounts as well. You see them frequently across the different shows, so well worth looking at. There we go. Right, Julia, did I ask you a Freedom member?
Yes, I am. I wasn't for a while. I did join it and then I opted out because I joined it when I bought something really big.
Yeah.
And then I opted out, but I think I've been back in it for about 18 months, I think.
Yeah, I've been in it a while now. It's
Yeah.
worth it, isn't it?
It is, definitely. It does mean you
spend
don't
like
have to
us.
worry about, even if you only buy one thing a month, you know, in the end, over the 12 months, you're still going to get your money back.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Right, what have you got in store for us then,
Right,
Julia?
so because we've got the one-day special, I've been doing this in every hour. I haven't made a card, I haven't stuck a card together in every hour, but I realise that some people don't actually watch every hour, and this might be the first hour that you've watched it. So obviously you want to know what the one-day special does. So the one-day special is your set of collage dies, and then you've got the snowman as well. The snowman, we know what the snowman does, and it's quite difficult actually to incorporate him within the scenes. So I've used him as a standalone instead of on top. So the biggest die in the scenes is your pine tree collage, and when you cut this, you get the main die. You get that. Okay. So, but you decide on what shape you want it to be in. So, for instance, this card here, I've cut it into an octagon. You can cut it into an oval, a circle, a square, whatever you want to cut it into, you decide. But obviously that inside shape is what you're going to get. This is your fall away piece. So your fall away piece you can either use to cut all your foliage out for your other layers or other cards, or you might want to actually slot it back in as a background later on in your layers if you
I
want.
would use that for as well, Julia. I'd definitely use it. You could stencil through where the trees are and build it your background. You know, when you kind of fade it out.
Yeah,
as well.
that's true.
But
Yeah,
also use the top as your hills and clouds.
You could, yeah,
with your
absolutely.
rings.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Build
yeah.
up your skies
yeah.
and your backgrounds.
Yeah. Isn't it amazing that I mean, Adam's had some fantastic ideas. So's Janice, surprisingly. No, she's very... she's not here to hear me say that. Shucks. We are best friends. Yeah, so, but it's different. Everybody's got different views and different looks on things, and you do get to know your dies and your stamps as you use them. So, yeah.
Was mine not a good idea?
No,
then?
it was, absolutely.
Oh, it's just that you said Adam had fantastic ideas and Julia had loads, and you just had an idea.
No, what I'm saying is that fresh eyes, and as you're getting to know your dies, you will really realise the potential. You absolutely do.
Oh, I'm hearing how wonderful Adam was from the gallery now.
Bless him. But he's not a crafter, is he? So, I mean, he's really getting into it.
He does have some great ideas.
Yeah. So, obviously, if we just put that on a background, and if we take this one that's got foliage on it, that's going to give you something to start with straight away. Now, you do within your kit, like I said, like we've established from the board, you get the dies that are going to cut that foliage out, and you do get a couple of extra trunks, so then you can actually build the scene coming out if you want to.
Lovely.
So this doesn't have to be the front, but this is the way that it's been designed to use. Then your next layer is your wooded glen collage, and with this one, the aperture comes down a little bit smaller, so if we were to put this one on the top, we can see that shape follows, but we're already looking in. And if we were to raise that onto foam pads or foam tape, it's going to give you more dimension. Okay?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah? Then the next level, working down, is your little orchard collage. And the little orchard collage... And what I suggest you do as well is have your next layer cut with slightly smaller card than the top one, so it gives you so you don't have to be snipping around at all. So if we put this one on the back and pretend this is all raised.
Oh, Julie, that is so lovely. I'm loving the colours you've chosen for the cards.
They're all Mr. Martin's colours, yeah. We've got olive grove, forest green and zingy chartreuse. And then this glitter card at the back is one of the end of call items that there is of this show.
Oh, would that be the 6x6?
Yes, the 6x6 ones. Yeah, the glitter card. Yeah.
Nice.
So you know, whenever you're cutting things out, whenever you're putting things through, if you just have a scrap of card to cut your foliage dies, you're going to end up with a nice little bundle that you can actually choose from. So those are your forests. But you might not want to actually have it quite like that. What you might want to do is bring in your cabin. And your cabin collage, you could just use, if you wanted to, just with your pine trees. And that's going to make you a really nice scene. I have actually folded down a section. I folded down that section there, because you can do that and change that.
Little doors there.
Yeah, little doors there. And if you cut it in a different colour, you can then paper piece all those areas back in if you want to.
Oh, you could put a nice glow behind the windows as well, so it looks like night time.
So we could also have this other one, that way round, this other one in. So we've got trees really quite close to it.
Oh, Julia, I do like that a lot.
Yeah. We can also, if we want to, bring in a orchard collage that I've just trimmed down a bit, and we can have it down a bit, probably. Just tidy it up, and if we chop that down a little bit, we can see through the porch. We've made that into a porch instead of a brick, and you can see your trees behind it.
Oh, how lovely is that?
Yeah. So there's lots and lots of permutations, lots of variations that you can do with them, and obviously if you're changing your colour of your card, then again you're going to get a different look. Use pattern paper on the outside, maybe do stamping on the outside. I've stamped, and then I've with Versamark and put some luscious powder over the top, which has looked rather nice. You can stamp and emboss on the outside, so you can change it however you want. It doesn't have to be wintry. Even if we just pick all these up a second and change the background so we've got a blue sky instead. that changes it.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. If you can bring in your snowy scene, you've got a snowy background. So they all change it just by what cards and paper you use. It's so versatile.
Have you done a night time with the moon behind there?
There's one of these it hasn't got a moon, but it's quite dark. Don't know if it's the one that's...
Oh, yes, there's the one.
That's
that
the
one. I see.
Yeah, that's got luscious powder on it on the Pinpoint.
Oh, Julie,
but you
they are
could you
stunning.
definitely use. I haven't got a dark one, but that's a glittery one that could go in the background there. That's a bit of a sparkly sky. That's a bit of a nighttime sky, isn't it? But yeah, so it's you get really carried away with all the different permutations and the different colours that you can use.
You could sit for hours and just play around with those and find other ways of working with them. And remember, look at this as a price there on the screen for you. 2 payments of £25 because we can split it down. You are saving £20, getting 5 individual sets in the one-day special. 339827 is the item number. Now, I am holding that little book, actually, that I spotted. Now, there are some different add-ons, actually. If you go to where you went, check your basket out on the website, or if you're talking to our customer services, they can help you there as well. There are various different add-ons. Now, these won't increase on the postage as well. If you have freedom, maybe you're not paying it anyway. But, of course, these are the add-ons. You can see them there. Really good prices. One of them is the glitter paper pad that Julia's mentioned, and I have got that in my hand. You've got all sorts of different things there that you can see, including some more dies there, I've just noticed at the bottom from Memory Box. Beautiful.
Sentiment dies. See, I haven't got those either, so I don't know what those are.
Oh, they're a very good price. Lovely. So here we are. You can see, look at the colours in here. These are
that
really
copper's lovely,
sparkly,
isn't it?
aren't they? Aren't these beautiful?
And we did die cut a snowflake frame earlier in the blue. And it did die. I did put it through twice though because it's quite intricate. Because it's quite thick card.
It is very thick.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that colour. Can I just show that? Look at that.
Is that the kind of pale gold one?
Do you know, if I had a Christmas party to go to, which I don't, and I don't think many people will be this year.
I don't think
that would
they
be my
will.
dress this year, that one.
And then you've also got the tartans as well, which is quite a nice one. And some of the
in there.
yeah, exactly, gold foiling. I said that to Adam when he showed me.
These are like Adam's shirts, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just like Adam's shirts. Yeah, they're very nice. I really
these
like
are
those.
lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I like those a lot. And that's another end of call.
Yeah, I think some of those actually will work with the All and Create one day special that's coming up.
Well, I'm launching that, but I've not actually seen it yet. I can't wait. Can't wait. What I mean is, because I haven't had my prep meeting yet, you see, that's not because I'm not bothered. I'm so excited about it.
We won't tell Ad that you said that.
You've seen it then, Julia.
I know what it is.
It wasn't out on the counter when we came
No,
in.
I know what it is anyway.
Have you had a sneaky peek?
I'm in the know.
You've been chatting with someone, haven't you?
No, I just know.
Oh.
Right, let's cut the snowflake plate because I like to cut this, and this is the last hour, and it's so nice cutting it and then hearing it when you take it off the plate because the pins hang on to it. It's a lovely sound. So all the dies on the show, including the bird box, all will fit in your smaller machine, in your 6-inch machines. So I've not cut this out of mirror card before, so I thought I'd do that because I think it might look rather nice. It'll either be too kind of bright for the cameras to pick up, or it'll be really nice. So you ready for this little noise?
And then?
Hang on, let me grab it. It's got 4 release holes in the corner.
Oh, it's like ripping off a plaster.
Look at that.
Oh,
it's
Julie,
really
that looks very nice.
It's really nice. Look at that at a mirror. That is the best.
Do you know what? I think that is my favourite, even better than the cars I've seen here.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that in a nasty way, Julie, because I knew you did them, but I didn't expect that to be a bit more garish, if you can use that word.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is stunning.
Should we just look at that for the rest of the hour?
Yes. Oh, do you know, it's just perfect as it is. A sentiment on there, maybe a little gem in the
Exactly, that's what I
centre.
said yesterday. Just put a flag with a sentiment on it, and it's absolutely stunning. I might use that one. I haven't made my mind up yet, but I might. I'm going to cut the other one, the actual snowflake, the 2-die one, out of the mirror as well. I obviously won't use it because it's the same colour that will be going on top.
You just want to hear that sound again, don't
no,
you?
This doesn't do it.
Oh.
It didn't when we did it before. It was very disappointing. But it's just nice to see it because I haven't actually cut this one live. I've cut it into a background, but I haven't actually cut it out before. And as that looks so fantastic, it would be rude not to do it, really, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yes.
I can see the delight on your face already, Julie.
I know. I'm just so happy. Right, let's grab this. There we go.
Oh, I didn't like the sound, did it? Oh, Julia. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, that would look lovely in that mirror card as well, wouldn't it, with a rainbow effect in it, the rainbow.
Yeah, I haven't got any of that,
holographic
but
type.
yes, it would. Yes,
Oh,
absolutely. I've got a bit of,
stunning.
right. Yes, very happy with that. I'm glad I did that. So if you're tempted, you need to buy it because it's lovely.
Look at Julie's little face.
I just think I am pleased. Doesn't take a lot, really, does it? Right, I will use this one. I was going to use a white one, but that's a bit boring. That's lovely.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't hide it all now.
No. So what I'm going to do, because the pinpricks, it's a little bit hard to get it to adhere with glue. It will adhere, but you need to put something heavy on top of it, and we're not waiting around for that. So we'll put some red liner tape on and glue just to give it a chance.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is build up our snowflakes. It's a very quick and easy card to do this. This is the sort that you could really have a batch session of cutting and a batch session of gluing. You can do lots of different colourways, lots of different layers, and your cards can all be different but the same, if that makes sense. Or they could all be the same and look the same, whichever you want.
You need to stock up on your 7-day savers and your red liner tape. It's there for you. What day is it today? It is Wednesday, isn't it? So we're kind of halfway through the week now. Often find this on 7-day savers and on offer, so do stock up. $14.99 is going to get you 3 rolls of the 6mm. The red liner tape, they're 90 metres in total. You've also got the quick heat glue pens as well, which would come in very handy with the 1-day special.
Yes.
Put some snow effect on your little
Yeah,
trees
also
and
for
things.
gluing the intricate dies together, actually, because sometimes, I mean, I tend to go for glue because it's quicker, but sometimes it does seep all over the place. So let's have this beautiful mirror card on here, because I can't move it quite so much, so we're further at the top than we are at the bottom. I've still got glue.
We're all
there.
mesmerised by that beautiful
I
effect. We're not going
know,
to
it's
look at
beautiful,
that,
isn't it? And I've got a blue one here of the same Pinpoint, and it's reflecting on the bottom. It's just so cool.
Oh, if you're batch making your cards, this would be a lovely card to do, wouldn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah, it's
very,
really
very
easy
posh.
to do. So, just pop that one in the centre there.
Do you know when I first came across the memory box, Julia? It was, I can't remember, it was many years ago actually, when I had my shop, and there was a lady that used to come into my shop, and she came in really excited one day and said she was now a design team member for Memory Box. And I said, what's Memory Box? And she brought out some cards she'd been making. I was literally blown away with the detail. I'd never seen dies like it at that point. It was absolutely gorgeous. Lots of sort of very decorative elements, and that's what stuck with me. That's why when I started the show I said about how fine they are, because I can never forget when she first showed me these samples. I was literally blown away. I had no idea how she'd done it.
But I mean, the thing that I think the testament to them is that they're still around, because they've been going for. I mean, I ought to have looked it up actually. They've been going for such a long time that I think if you're still around after being, you're obviously doing something right. You've obviously got good quality product to still be around after all this time. So look, I've just put layer B on top of layer C, and that's already really beautiful. And what we're going to do is we're going to glitter our layer A.
Okay.
So
You're still using Phil's cardstock as well,
I'm
Julia?
still using Phil's cardstock,
That's a beautiful
yes.
colour, isn't it, that blue?
This blue is the Air Force blue, I believe. And I've also used, I think it's Misty blue on the bottom. There's loads, he's got loads of blues actually. I think that's enough. And then we're going to put that so that sits point to point in there. You can see where you're going because the bottom ones help you.
You seriously could decorate a whole tree again with these, couldn't you? Just snowflakes.
Yeah, because you could back them to each other because they're all symmetrical. You could back 2 of these to each other and then build the other way, or you could actually start scoring down the middle and make them dimensional, which would be really nice. So I've got some. I'm actually using. I don't know if it's on Sue's show, the Elizabeth Craps double-sided adhesive.
Yes, we have. Do watch out for that, everybody.
Yeah. This is from the big roll one that Els normally brings, but I see they've got sheets over there.
We've got A4.
And this is the rainbow crystals from Phil. This is on my shows tomorrow. So
you'll be back again tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow and Friday.
Oh, you're a busy lady this week.
I know, I'm really tired.
Ooh, we've just found actually the details for the double-sided sheets. We'll bring those up so you can see them if you want them. £16.98. You get 15 sheets. They are A4. You can see they're 8.5 by 11 inches. Is the same as an A4, I believe.
Yeah, it's the American A4, isn't it? Yeah.
There's a slight
difference, yeah. So now that A snowflake is, can I put it to this camera so it glistens?
Oh, just give it a bit of a wiggle. There we go.
There we go. So it's got the rainbow crystals on, so it's ultra-fine glitter. So that's going to be my top layer. But all the layers can be, you know, independent. When I did my layering back into the waist, I could have glittered instead of using the mirror card. So if you're not a mirror card fan, you can just you can glitter them up if you want to. The dye went through the Elizabeth Craft Designs adhesive beautifully, so there was no issues with that at all.
You can see how cleanly they've cut.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really impressed. So I hope they
asked me. Real treat for you, Julia, when you were asked to do this.
I know
I didn't realise you'd not worked with them before.
I know it was. I've been quite jealous when I've seen various other people doing the memory box shows. So I was quite chuffed actually. So we just need a sentiment now. So we go to the berry wreath. We just grab let's have Merry Christmas. I keep on going for warmest wishes because I really like that. So I'm not normally a Merry Christmas person. I like, if it'll fit. No, it won't. Oh, I've got to go for warmest wishes. What a shame. I'm not a merry person because I don't drink.
You're not a merry person?
No, because I don't drink. I prefer Happy Christmas to Merry Christmas.
I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, that's what I prefer. So I like warmest wishes. I don't drink for medical reasons. I do like to drink if I can.
Into those Christmas cards that I received this year, aren't I now? Yes, what about we're having a very merry Christmas.
Well, they probably are. A lot. It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
So I've just used Distress Archival.
On those people.
There will be. I've used Distress Archival, and I'm just going to add in faded jeans. Just add a little bit of faded jeans around the edge as well, just to give it a really blue, chilly theme, as you do.
Lovely.
And then that's going to just go. I've just trimmed it. There's no dye involved on this. Onto some more of the blue.
Mr. Phil bringing out a new stamp set now, Julia.
What's
wishing you a very, 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 very Merry Christmas. What do you think?
People will be wanting that this year, definitely. He's not bringing out any more Christmas stamps this year, though.
No, he's not, is he?
No, he's not. He's finished.
Mind. We'll bank that one for
next year. Well, no, hopefully next year we won't need to be that merry. Let's drop it down a little bit so it's off there, and there we go.
Oh,
so I would just finish it off perhaps with
that
some pearls.
Works perfectly.
Yeah, I'd just finish it off with a pearl in the middle probably. But I mean, look how wonderful that background is, and those dies, all the dies are just beautiful.
Julia, I'll let you write my name on and send that to me for Christmas.
You can have this, that's fine.
I love that, absolutely love it. Thank you, Julia. Right, let's give you a reminder of a few other things, actually. The sentiment that Julia's just used there, of course, that is from our berry wreath, so you can see that there. You can go for the stamps on their own, but we're looking at the details on the screen right now for the dies as well. Look at this, £33.99, you're saving £14. You're getting 12 stamps and 2 dies there. These are beautiful, 427373. Now also, of course, the Pinpoint snowflake plate. I think it's coming up first. There we are. That was quite a difficult one to think about that. There you've got the die plate. That is beautiful, and it makes that wonderful sound as well when you peel the cardstock back. £7 saving, £18.99, 786930. And then, of course, the Pinpoint snowflake die itself, the beautiful one there that Julie's just used, £14.99, £7 saving on this one, 090176. Now, of course, when it comes to the one-day special,
Here we are. This is where we've got another great saving for you as well. I'm going to show you the board again in a second, but it's the samples that do all the talking, really. I've got to say a very well done to Julia once again, because I know she's worked so hard on this, and I can't find anything anywhere in the studio that I think, oh, I'm not so sure about that. They all look absolutely stunning. 2 payments of £25. If you want to use the Flexi buy option, we'll get you, of course, 5 different sets of dies here. I am going to show you the board so you can see exactly what you've got, but it's telling us everything looking at those samples. The way you can build these together, you can scene build, you can put backgrounds behind, the cabin if you want to, as Julia showed us in that first demonstration as well. You've got the snowman included in this one. You can have so much fun with this. It makes it just £10 per die set, which I've got to say when it comes to memory craft and the quality that you get in there is exceptional value. 339827 is the item number. Just a bit of a reminder on the washi tape as well. Oh, I have to show Adam's fine work again, won't I? Oh dear, I've just dropped Julie's card. There we are. That's what Adam's done, so you can really see what you're getting with the 2 different washi tapes. As Julia said, if you put white cardstock behind there as well, you'll get sort of a brighter look. So you can do that. Let's just wiggle that because you've got some gold in there. Let me just show you that. Do you know, better than Adam's, I'm going to find your samples, Julia, because where have they gone? I thought this was so clever. We're almost limited stock on this one, on the washi tapes. You're getting both of them. So look what Julie's done here. I'm going to put them together, put some washi tape on some cardstock and then die cut and use the background and the cut-out pieces as well. I would never have realised they were the washi tape until you said. Honestly, love it. Absolutely love it. £16.99, £7 saving, £299,911. Julia, what have you got for us now?
We're going to do a wreath with the dies. If
Lovely.
you haven't used the wreath dies yet, so the ones we're using the mistletoe wreath, we're using the bountiful wreath, and we're using the mistletoe swags, and we're also using the little bow and the berries from the mistletoe. The other one. This one.
Yeah, the little mistletoe die set.
Yeah, the mistletoe bundle.
Mistletoe bundle.
So we're heavily into mistletoe just at the minute. So basically you're going to just watch me glue. I'm really sorry, but I mean it's better than watching me die cut and glue, isn't it?
How you put the wreaths together.
Yeah,
Julia.
so we've got the one that's got the fatter leaves. This is your bountiful wreath here. And my background, I would have used the paper had I had it, but I didn't. That's on end of course, so I've got Phil's papers in the background. But it could be the tartan papers would just look stunning, actually, in the background of this. Absolutely. So this is Olive Grove card from Sentimentally Yours, and all the card from Sentimentally Yours would be on a pick and mix tomorrow. So you know, if you buy the memory box dies and you want to create things in the same colours as myself, then tomorrow you can order the card. Might be on there now, I'm not sure.
So this will make his head swell up a bit more, Julia.
Go on then.
Phil is so good when it comes to colours and putting things together.
Yeah, he is. He's a perfectionist. That's what he is. This is your other wreath. This is the mistletoe wreath, and this is the racing green card. So all I'm going to do, simply, is just pop that on top of there.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
All the work's done for you. Then we've got the mistletoe swags, so I'm going to put some of these on as well. And we're going back to the Olive Grove.
Details on the screen if you're wanting the mistletoe die set as well. Another great saving.
There's some great prices on here actually. Across, it's not just the one-day special that there's savings on. There's,
I know, £10 off this particular
just
bundle
across
as well.
the board.
3 dies in this one.
I was really impressed because I didn't know any of the prices or anything. So we're just going to add some of these in. Just again to add a bit of depth. Probably won't want to stick for me. Just drop them around again. So we're dulling down the racing green, but we're just adding a little bit of depth and interest.
Do you know, that would make a lovely card. I'm just thinking if somebody had just moved into their first home or into a new home for Christmas, you could make your card look like a door. And that could be and put the number that they live at.
Yeah, so I didn't think about what I was doing there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the bow just in this little gap here. So my bow's going to just hang to the side, just because it's different. Hopefully it'll stay. And then the berries, I've actually gone with white ones, and I've actually put glossy accents on, which was extremely fiddly, because They all wanted to stick to the glossy accents and to my fingers. And
Have you ever tried die cutting something with glossy accents? Would it crack?
No, I don't know.
I'm going to have to try that. I'm just wondering if you spread a little bit on some card and then die cut the berries afterwards.
Yeah, that's a good
I don't know
idea.
if it would make it crack, but then again, you could have a vintage look, like a crackle effect.
Yeah, I don't know why I've just
Rub
turned all those
some,
over.
ink into it.
I'm going to just do them directly, I think.
You need Phil's pickery uppery thing.
I've got Phil's tweezers.
I bet with the glossy accents, his picker-up tool would actually pick those up. You know.
They will. I have got his picker-up tool with me.
Have you?
Yeah, I have. I'll try it in a second. Let's have a look. Picker-up
Oh, if
tool.
anybody's ever die cut glossy accents, let me know.
So I think it would all crack off.
Yeah, but you could rub a bit of gilding wax or ink into it then. And if anybody tried it, do let me know.
was
studio@hochanda.com.
Trouble is getting them out of the packet. There we go. Here we go. I've turned them all over now, though.
Oh, they all got glow on the back now.
No.
Oh, look at that.
Look
Perfect.
at that. Perfect. I have to turn them all back over now again. Oh, dear. So just do them in 2s or 3s, however you want them. I think they're really lovely, actually, just in the glossy accents. This is an alternative to the card that I did. When did I do it? I think I did it. Do you know, I don't know what hour. It was today, but one of the hours today when I did the berry wreath.
Yeah.
So if you're not into your stamping and you want to do a wreath, then
that could have been at 12 o'clock because we'd sold out of the berry wreath and then we had the stock back, and I think you said it was back in for 12.
And I think I did it at 8 before it sold out. I think I did. I think I did. I don't know.
Just get Julie on rewind for all the shows.
Yeah, just do it.
Actually, talking of not realising what time it is, just a reminder that it is the final call as well, of course, this hour. So you can still purchase after the hour up until 6 o'clock, but do not miss out on these savings. As Julia just pointed out, it's not just the one-day special. We've got savings right across the board. And if you're not influenced by what Julia's been showing us this hour, do look at Rewind as well. I just think the inspiration is just oozing this hour.
And do also, I know we've got the urgency of it being a one-day special, but I know when I was in last week doing the Fairy Hug Show, which is an American company as well, people had ordered some, and I think then they'd watch things on Rewind, and then they realised that they wanted to order some more. It's an American company, so you won't be able to order after today anyway.
Yes, they disappear from the website,
They do, yeah. So we've got some little clusters going on there, and what I've got is I've got a sentiment here, which I'm just going to pop in the middle on foam tape, and I've got it just on a square die, and it just says love, so it could be for any time of the year. And get the back off this tape. Lost a berry.
I bought a foliage wreath a couple of weeks ago.
Did you?
I haven't done it yet, but it is really for Christmas.
Oh,
But
so
it's
it's
more
to
foliage
make.
than, you know, anything sparkly or decorative. But I'm going to put pumpkins into it and
Oh,
put it
that's
on my door
different.
for Halloween.
That's different.
I've never ever decorated up for Halloween before.
Well, you won't get anybody knocking on your door this year, will you?
No, I won't, because the gates are locked. To keep That's to keep the vampires out, you see.
Oh, well, I'd let them in.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Just an idea,
Absolutely
just an
beautiful.
idea.
Love it. Oh, you can really see the glossy accents there, that little bit of shine.
Yeah, it's worth doing. Fiddly, but worth doing.
Well, if you are loving that, let's give you a reminder of what Julie's used there. The berry wreath, that's the first item that we're going to show you. Of course, the stamps and the dies there, if you're going for the bundle where you get both, a £14 saving. Really lovely. You're going to use those all year round and year on as well. 427373. And then the mistletoe set. This is another lovely bundle. Oh, the mistletoe swag and wreath there. 3 dies in this one. As you can see there, over those sets, £10 saving again, £24.99, 831451. And then we have the bountiful wreath for you as well. This is another lovely one. We've got this at the back of our set, actually. I might grab that so I can show you. £16.99 is the price for this one. £7 is the saving on that one as well. So more savings. 652809 is the item number. I've just grabbed that board, actually, so I can show you this one, because, again, how fine the cut is there. That beautiful, you know, detail that you're getting through from those dies, Julie, is so beautiful. Love it. So you've got that option as well. Julia, we've got time, I believe, for another demonstration. We've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay, we should be able to do this. Right, so I've got some rectangles cut using Phil's dies here again. This is Chocolate Bliss. And then this is the washi tape, the other one that we've got on the show, just on some white card, and I've die cut that as well.
Now, Julia, while you've got that there, I'm not allowed to come close, but I don't know if we can do this, how easy we can do it. Just to show there's nothing wrong with Adam's work. I'm not trying to put him down, by the way.
Well, if I toss that to you, you toss it back. Can you?
No, we're not allowed to do that.
Right.
We cannot throw in the studio. But just to show, you keep yours under your overhead camera.
Okay.
That looks lovely as it is because you kind of got that craft card feel about it, but it is onto sort of a craft card colour.
Yeah, yeah.
Yours is onto white card, so you can see the brightness
Yeah.
coming through of the green.
Yeah.
Doesn't it make a difference?
It really does, yeah. Especially with the gold one, because of that nice gold foil in there it's got. They're both really lovely to use, and they will last you such a long time because it's such a lot that you get. And no, it's always really popular whenever it's been on.
It's gorgeous.
So I've just cut that one out of a rectangle die from Phil as well. If I had memory box dies to cut this, I would obviously use them, but I don't.
Yeah.
Then we're going to use the pine frame. I'm not sure what it's called. It's that one down the back on the right.
We've got a whole collection, haven't we?
Yeah, it's the frame one. They all come together. And if you look,
I'm going to grab these.
You
I'm gonna
grab
go
those,
get
and
them.
if you look at what I'm showing you as well.
I shall be back.
So if you can get in really close to this, you might be able to see the edge there. Can you see that? That's a fantastic shot, that. Look at that edge there. So that's the edge that you get on the frame. It's like an engraving.
Oh, wow.
It's a really beautiful edge. So I'm going to just cut out. I want to get rid of this. I'm not going to use this bit, so I'm just going to snip this away.
Okay. Just while you're snipping it out, Julia, I've got the dies to show everybody from the Forest Pine branch selection. You've got the pointy pine needle sprigs. You've got the pointed pine needle frame, which is the one Julia's using at the moment, and you've got the forest pine branch. Love that. And if I just show you this card as well that I've just found, team with the mistletoe again there, doesn't that work well? That is a really lovely die set again.
Yeah. They are, like you're absolutely right, Catherine, that there's nothing on the show that I've thought, oh, I wish they hadn't put that on, I don't want to use that. I think I've managed to use everything on the show during the day. But so now look at this. Look how well this fits in. And I said this last night. So this frame is in Phil's dies, Phil's double DDoS dies, and it fits. Rectangles aren't always the same shape. But this one is.
I love that just as it is, without doing anything else to it.
Yeah, yeah. So last night what we did was we just did this. Okay. I thought it might be nice to actually add in some pine as well. So I think we'll add these in the back just to give it the foliage a little bit more interest.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's nice to see the different greens as well.
Nice to see the different greens as well, and we've got all the foliage going in the background on there as well. So we glue those in place.
That would make a lovely little place card at a meal. You know, you could put the names on there as well.
It's nice to have some dinky cards as well. I mean, like the one you've just shown.
Yeah.
That's a bigger card. It's like a DL size card. So you can make them bigger if you want to, or you can keep them nice and dinky. So we'll just pop our little pine sprigs in here. I mean, you could cut the frame in green if you wanted to, but I wanted it in brown for this one. And then we'll add our mistletoe bundle at the top. It takes a little bit longer to bond on washi, because it's like a smooth surface. Yeah, I've cut the bow from the mistletoe bundle out of the glitter card that there is at the end of call, that glitter pack, and so we're going to glue that up there. And the glue will dry.
Delicate bow as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very delicate. And then we've got millions of berries again, and this time I've gone for red instead of white, because on the washi they're red. I don't know what berries they're meant to be. They're cranberries, or I don't know what they are, but they're not white.
Well, that is holly at the bottom. I'm sure it is at the bottom.
That's
of the
holly.
washi, yeah.
So
But you've got them on the branch, you mean, on the twigs as well?
Yeah, they're on the twigs as well. So I don't know what this branch is here.
I used to have a shrub in my garden of my other house that had, I think they were yellow berries,
Is it
but then they used to turn red.
Is it pyracantha?
I don't know.
It
sounds like it, apparently. Maybe it was. The yellow and then they go red.
Yeah, I think they are.
They're prickly things on them.
Yeah, pyracanthas, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a bit of a, if you got caught in it, it wasn't very pleasant, but it looked beautiful.
Yeah, so I'm just going to a couple of clusters of 3, I think, on this one. I think that'll do, won't it? Do you think that'll do? Or
I think that looks perfect,
that looks fine,
Julia.
doesn't it? And we've also got a sentiment in my bag that I forgot about. So again, this is from the berry wreath sentiment, and it just says peace, and we just edge it with a bit of walnut stain that happens to be on my sponge to bring it all in.
I wonder if you can take cuttings from those easily. Those, what do they call them again?
Pyracanthas.
I wonder if you can take cuttings easily.
Some things you can take cuttings, some things need layering.
Well, but still, you see, it's still not sold, that house, so I could go and get a cutting if I want one.
You could have a go. There we go. All done.
Julie, that is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful.
I'd probably come
Do you know,
down
you
with
should
some,
be very,
some more
very
berries
proud of
and have
yourself.
3 lots, but yeah.
Oh, stunning work as
Thank
always
you,
from Julia
thank
there.
you.
Oh, let's have a final recap. We are almost at the end of another hour, I can't believe it. Right, a one-day special. Do you know, it seems that... Do you know when the shows go really fast, Julia?
Mm.
And you say, don't you, it's really weird because sometimes they fly by, but then it seems ages since you've shown something. And it seems that long ago since I picked this board up. It really does, it's strange. There you go, all 5 sets there. So you can build those scenes. I must grab a couple of samples just as I'm showing you the board there as well, just to remind you what you can achieve. Of course, it doesn't have to be winter, it doesn't have to be Christmas. I'm just reaching across to where our samples are here so I can show you that one as well. That is very autumnal, isn't it? Gorgeous. Do you know, there's so many different ways of working with this. As Julia said, what's that word? We're beginning with P, permutations, that's the one, permutations. Yeah. 2 payments of £25, a £20 saving on this bundle. Please don't miss out. This is final call, there won't be another show. Of course, you've got till 6 o'clock to check those baskets out, but do not miss out. 339827 is the item number. And then the berry wreath that Julia absolutely loves, and so do many of you, because we did sell out this originally. Now, if we're looking at the set here with the die and the stamp set in conjunction, you get them both together, £33.99, a £14 saving. You've seen Julie using that right throughout this hour as well. 427373. We've got those very handy sentiments on there, including have a Merry Christmas. Right, we've got the Frosty Flakes for you. Now, this is lovely because this is one where you've got those 3 different die sets, layer A, B and C. You can use them individually, but you can use them together as well and build up those layers. Just to show you again, Julie's lovely cards using the washi. Don't forget the washi. That's the one with the gold in it. And that's just one layer of the snowflakes being used there, so you don't always have to build them up. 537110 is the item number, savings again there. And then finally, I'm just going to show you that Pinpoint plate. Get your mirror card out with this one. That was amazing. Julie's still smiling about that. She's so pleased with it. It did look stunning. And I'm just going to pop in front that card there as well so you can see that. Don't forget we've got the snowflake under a different item number for you as well. But for the plate, a saving of £7, 786930 is the item number. Julia, thank you so much.
Thank you, Catherine.
So much. I've really enjoyed that.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it
I can
too.
see how much you love the dies, and they are absolutely beautiful. Check those baskets out, everybody. Do stay with us, though. We've got much more coming up. Julia, and now I know she wants to sort of pack away because she's coming back again tomorrow and then again on Friday as well. Oh, what else have we got coming up? Well, we've got a very special event coming up. In fact, it is All and Create Birthday. That's the event we're celebrating this evening. We've got free gifts. We've got one-day special. Can't wait, can't wait. I'm going to go and do my prep meeting. I'm so excited. Now, do stay with us. As I say, more coming up right through the evening. And, of course, during the early hours of the morning as well. You can watch us on Rewind as well. Don't forget about that. See you soon. Yes, don't miss all of Julia's shows on Rewind. For all that inspiration, Crafting with Clarity coming up next, and then it is that event, All and Create, the 4th birthday, cannot wait. And then Elizabeth Crafts is here again at 7.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Good afternoon, everyone. Don't you just love that music? It's so relaxing. And you know, with the sound of that music, you're in for a fabulous show. Yes, it's another hour with Clarity, and we've got the gorgeous Paul Church on Skype joining us. Hello, Paul.
Good afternoon, Janice. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good, thank you. And it's lovely to see you, Paul. You look better and better every time I see you. And I haven't actually seen you. Yeah, I've not seen you for so long now. And we really do miss you here at Hochanda. But it's lovely to see you via Skype. And I know we've got some lovely demonstrations lined up. But we've got superb collections of dies and groovy plates on the show, haven't we, Paul?
Absolutely, and we've some fantastic savings on there as well. In the first hour we looked at the dies, and in this hour I'm going to do a very quick die demo, and then we're going to concentrate more on the groovy.
Perfect. Well, the dies themselves, I love the design of these, and I know Barbara Gray's a huge fan of Rennie McIntosh. The designs are so lovely. You can paper piece with these, you can cut out and make some gorgeous designs. You can see some samples in the front there. And these are at such a fabulous price, saving £31. $39.95, and that's for the whole set of 4. And you're also getting an inspiration guide as well, and in that inspiration guide there's a foreword there by Barbara herself, and also lots of projects as well, so that when you get your dies home you can instantly start to create beautiful cards to give you inspiration to carry on with your creations. I think it's such a lovely idea to have this included, and that really does add value. And with the payment spreading over 2 months interest free, you're only paying $19.98 today. It's an incredible price, and it's an inviting price, isn't it, Paul, if you've never used fresh cut dies before?
Absolutely, Janice. And the saving of £31, I mean, each of those dies are $14.99 each. So basically you're getting 2 and an extra £1 off as well for that saving. But what I love about our fresh cut dies is that we call them aperture dies. And what that means is that regardless of the size of the card blank, so if you had an 8x8, you cut out this design quickly and easily, and it stays within the card blank.
And also that's down to the quality of the dies that you're using as well. If I just take one and turn it around to show you guys at home, normally you're used to seeing dies that are silver or grey in colour. Well, these are blue, and that's because they've got a coating on, isn't it, Paul, to make them easy to release?
That's right. So in like frying pans, you have a special non-stick. So our dies have that same coating on it. Because one of the biggest issues I found that for years and years of working with dies, the more intricate they are, you spend more time cleaning out the die than you do actually making the card. So these have got a fantastic coating on it that makes it literally just falls out. It really does.
Now, you may have noticed at the top of the packaging as well, a little YouTube sign and a QR code. That's because you've got reference to demonstrations online. So again, it's more help, it's more demonstrations when you get your dies home. So lots of design and lots of work has been put into these dies, so you can get the very best out of them when you get them home. A couple of samples in my hand, Paul. I mean, this one's incredible. This is by Dee Paramore, and I do believe she's in the inspiration book as well. That just shows how beautiful. It's almost like marquetry, isn't it?
That's right. I mean, Dee's used various different sort of textured vinyls to do that. So she would have done that individually, which we call paper piecing. And so you would literally place each piece in place. For the first demo, I'm going to do a trap to scrap technique, which Barbara came up with, and we'll explain a little bit more about that when we get to that.
Fantastic. And just let me show you this sample as well. When I first picked this up, I thought, that's really clever. Somebody's got some thread and actually made a thread style card, but it's not, it's the die. That is incredible. Look at that when you open it up. And that shows you just how delicate these dies are, but so precise, and how beautiful those designs are. And I believe these designs are by Barbara, and is it Jim?
That's right, yeah. So Barbara illustrated them, and Jim in the office as well. And I was quite fortunate enough to watch Barbara draw, I think it was the Snowdrops one. And you see her sketching it out, which she shows on her shack on Facebook Live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays on how to draw and stuff like that. And then to see it go from that concept of a piece of paper to then be turned into groovy, into the dies. We've got them in stamps and stencils. So it's a fantastic, just to watch it come to life, it's magical.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's going to be magical when you get them home as well. Not only are you making great saving, not only are you getting great value for money, but you're getting those tutorials as well, and you're getting the inspiration. It's a great time to buy, it really is. And these are going to be fantastic to take you throughout the whole of the year, but also to give you some wonderful little Christmas cards as well, I think. 438407 is your item number. Remember, 2 payments of just £19.98. Everything gets sent out to you at the same time, including that inspirational booklet. But I believe we're going to start with a demonstration from Paul using the dies. Take it away, Paul.
Thank you, Janice. So I thought what we'll do first, we'll just have a recap on what we did at 1 o'clock. So if you missed the show, it may give you, oh, I'll go back and watch it on rewind. So we did 3 different cards in the 1 o'clock show. So we've got this one here using the beautiful snowdrops. And if I bring the actual, if I was to cut it out of a card blank, you'll see the difference between the two. So what I've done, this is where what we talk about snippability, where I've removed elements of the design to change the look of it. So we did this one. Then this is one of my favourite ones. This is using designer parchment, and you get that beautiful translucency look to it. And I gave you a tip on die cutting parchment in the 1 o'clock show. And then we've combined it with the congratulations from the groovy plates we've also got on the show. And then the final demo, we added a little bit of sparkle and give it that sort of stained glass window effect. And that's just a beautiful designer paper behind it, which just makes instant artwork. So that's what we did during the 1 o'clock. So if you want to see how those are created, then you can watch that on rewind. What I wanted to do was to show you a technique that Barbara came up called Trap the Scrap. So if I take, for example, I've got one of our card blanks, and what we're going to do, we're just going to cut it out. So this is a 6x6 card blank, and I just need to find my dies. Now, where have I put my dies, Janet? Can you see my dies, Janet?
I'm looking in your room behind you. I wonder if they're in those folders, all neatly put away, Paul.
The ones that say fresh cut?
I think
dies,
they are,
they
yes.
could be in there?
We've got those storage folders on the show, actually. They're so handy. As you can see there, Paul had stored them nice and neatly behind him. £13.96, and that gets you 2 fresh cut A5 die storage folders. And you can see now, just flipping through the pages, you can see you can go directly to the die that you want. And also with that fresh cut dies on the spine, you know that's exactly what they are. Add those to your basket. Remember, the dies are available on a Flexi buy, so that means you're only paying today £7.50, isn't it? £7.50 in your Flexi. What a fabulous deal. We'll send both out at the same time. It actually works out to be £6.98, so wow, yeah, very good, very good. Add those to your basket, and then you can flick through like Paul's doing right now. Back to you, Paul.
Thanks, Janice. And what I also do is I keep my II book in here as well, because it's to complement the dies. So I know if when I'm going through and thinking, oh, what dies have I got? Oh, yes, I've got the book. So that will give me some ideas on what to do. So I'm going to go with the beautiful damask rose die. So we'll just take that out of its pocket. Okay, and we're going to pop that to one side so I don't lose them. I'll pop it back on the shell. Okay. Then I've got my card blank, and I'm just going to pop the die in the middle, and we'll use a piece of low-tack tape on there. Okay, so rather than run it through the machine, I've got one that I've already cut out just to show you. But what that will give you is this beautiful die cut within the card blank. Okay. So, depending on the colour you use, I could take a piece of, this is the, I mean, look at this is gorgeous.
Oh, that looks adorable.
And so this one is from the Amazonia collection, and that is how quick you can do it. You just run it through, the die falls away, and you get that beautiful look instantly.
And those papers are available on our show, Paul. We'll get to those a little later on, but if anybody wants to add them to their basket now, because they're seeing how gorgeous they look with these dies and how instant you've got that artwork, we've got a great deal for you. Don't miss out on these, $39.92, saving £22. These are brand new. I've never seen these before, so I'm really excited about seeing them. It is your Clarity Designer paper and card collection. If you want to add those to your basket, please do so. Paul's showing you them now, so this is how to do it. 589644. Sorry about that, Paul. I just needed to show people they are available.
Absolutely, no problem, Janice. So what we're going to do, we're going to create the scrap from this, but this is sort of like a 2-for-1. So if I take my die and I pop it on there, but what I need to do, again, it was something that Barbara came up with, I'm just going to spritz this with some water. So you just need normal tap water, nothing special, no expense spared, and I'm just going to give it a light spritz with some water. Okay, and then what we're going to do is pop that onto the card. So I can position this where I want it to, but I'm going to pop it just there because it's got that lovely pinkiness colour to it. I'm going to pop that onto my cutting plate, and I'd need to show you this on air as we do it, because it's all about how to get the scrap out of the die. So we complete our sandwich, and we're just going to run that through the machine. So all of our dies work in all leading die cutting machines, and it's just to do with the sandwich combination of the plates and the pressure. But you'll notice that when we remove this, the die just falls away so easily. Okay, so I'm going to open up my sandwich to reveal my content, and then what I need to do is now flip it. So turn that over, pop it onto my mat. Sometimes you'll get a little bit of static, but luckily I was okay on that. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to gently tease the die cut away from the die. Okay. So this is what we would use normally. So you'll see there how beautiful that looks, just cut out of a piece of designer card.
That's
instant
lovely.
Artwork.
Instant, isn't it beautiful? It's almost like lead, isn't it, in a stained glass window. It's beautiful.
That's right, and again, it has that snippability if you want to. But for me, the dies and the designer papers and the petite toppers are just a sort of a marriage made in heaven. They really are, because it's instant artwork. But this is what we're after here. This is the scrap. So we're looking at the back of the petite topper. Okay. So what we're going to do is take a piece of self-adhesive paper, which I've trimmed down to size. So we've got these on the show as well. And then we're going to pop that over the top of our die. And this is what we're doing, is we're trapping the scrap, because all these pieces here we would normally throw away. These would all go on the floor. And when we first launched our dies, Barbara came up, she saw all this mess on the floor, and apart from saying clear it up, she noticed sort of images appearing on the floor.
Brilliant.
And she said, but surely you can use that. Why are you throwing it away? I don't know. Well, you don't want that. You want the die. So, as always, the mind got to work. And this is what. So you're just going to gently tease it out of the die. And if any of it's sort of catching it, you just go. It's easier to go round the outside edge and just gently just tease that away. Okay. And there's a little bit caught just there. There we go. Pop that back in. That one there. See, and it just. So this, and because it's got that coating on it, it just falls away perfectly.
That's amazing.
Okay. So even that looks beautiful, doesn't it, with the orange backing on the paper. So then what we're going to do, I've already die cut the same design out of a black piece of card. And then what you do, so this is like the lead in a stained glass window, the black, isn't it? Like the ironwork. And then we're just going to hover and position that in place. Pop that down, and once it's down, it's down. So what that does now, it gives it a beautiful raised look to it. If I bring it in on this camera here, so you can sort of see how you've got that beautiful embossed. I mean, you can just put a piece of paper behind it and it looks gorgeous.
Wow.
But you can see there, you get some depth to it.
You certainly
So that's
do.
a technique called Trap the Scrap that Barbara came up with. So you've got that card, and then you've got your die cut that you can use on a second card. So I just wanted to show that, just to show it was another technique, but it's a really popular one and it's very addictive, because once you get into it, you'll never throw all the waste away, because you'll get 2 cards for the price of 1.
That's absolutely fantastic, Paul. We'll head back to Paul in a few moments' time. He's live via Skype. Wasn't that fabulous? You know, I'm trying to find a new front door at the moment, and the story is connected with the dies, and I want some lead featuring into the glass on the front of the door. But it's costing me a lot of money to do that. I could actually create my own. Well, you could, couldn't you? And you could put it on the glass. Who knows? You could give it a go, give it a try. It's such a fabulous deal. The artwork is adorable. You're getting your inspiration book as well, your II inspiration book, full of designs in there, full of projects, so that when you get your dies home, you're instantly inspired. You've got something to do. And then, of course, you've got your YouTube videos that you can go to and have a look at and continue that creativity. What an incredible deal. Do take advantage of it whilst we've got it. 2 payments of £19.98 gets you all 4 dies. You're saving £31 in that particular deal. We'll send everything out at the same time. You see, I'm in with the family now. They'll send everything out at the same time, but we'll divide the cost over 2 months. How fabulous. 438407. Now, Paul mentioned the groovy plates. We've got them as well in the designs. We know that we've got a lot of groovers out there who watch Hochanda, who come in to grab these particular deals. If you're new to the groovy system, Paul will talk us through this, but it is such a gorgeous way of crafting. It's for me, you can sit down and you can just lose hours, and it's a very peaceful way of crafting and a very rewarding way of crafting as well, because the plates guide you. And even if you don't have the most steadiest of hand, the plates will guide you with that artwork. So it's achievable, and that's what we want. It's also affordable, and that's what we want as well. Saving £10 on this deal. You have got the full set here, £23.98, saving £10. So you've got your set of 5, and it also includes, look at that, you've got the alphabet. That is so handy, because not only do you have the words of the flowers at the bottom of the artwork, which you can add or not add, that's the beauty of groovy. You can mix your plates up as well. You've now got the alphabet in that lovely Art Nouveau style, so it matches, and you can still use that plate on other parchment projects that you've got if you want to. And we saw a sample with Paul with the dies and the parchment mixed together, which I thought was absolutely fantastic. A couple of samples to show you here, just to get you in the mood to get your groovy plates home, or rather to get you into the groove. Isn't that lovely? And that's so simple, so easy, with a black background. You've got all the little picot cutting as well. Paul will talk you through that. If you're doing your white work on there as well, how beautiful is that with the snowdrops? Absolutely gorgeous, with that lovely Art Nouveau inspired by a Rennie Mackintosh going around the outside. And if you want to add some colour to your designs, my word, take a look at this one. The design team have done absolutely beautiful designs. This one is by Jane Telford. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that wonderful? And using, I believe, is it the Antarctica? No, it might be the Amazonian, but it might be the Antarctica.
I think that's from the earlier collection.
Is that from the early collection, Paul? It's absolutely
Indian
stunning.
summer, I'd say.
Indian summer, well spotted, well spotted. But it's absolutely stunning, it really is, Paul. Now, for anyone that's not tried the groovy system before, and they're seeing these plates, they're seeing that superb price there as well, Paul, what would you say to them?
Go for it. It is so addictive. It's, for me personally, it's very relaxing, it's very easy, it's very achievable. The plates basically are doing all the hard work for you. It's like, for me, I describe it that I can't draw, so I would take a stamp and stamp out an image, and I get a beautiful design every single time. With the groovy plates, what that's doing is it's just replacing one traditional element of parchment craft, and that's getting the crisp, beautiful white lines every single time, but quickly. I mean, to trace out a plate from start to finish, one of those ones that we're looking at, would probably take you, if you're new to it, I'd say probably about 10-15 minutes. But once you get into it, I mean, you go at whatever speed you feel more comfortable with. If I'm prepping at home, I have it on my lap on one of those padded trays, listen to the TV in the background, and I don't need to think about it. If I'm tracing out the plate exactly how it is, I don't need to think, because all I'm doing is letting the embossing tool push into that groove and follow the design.
It's very satisfying, it really is, and it's such a delight and a surprise. The very first time you use a groovy system, once you've done it and you turn over that parchment paper, you will step back and you will go, wow, that's amazing. And it is an amazing deal as well, Paul, isn't it? It really is, to get the whole set with the alphabet. That's your first set. We also have another set for you, and then there's a great price on the whole complete bundle. Let's take a look at the second set we've got for you. This is your Art Nouveau Nature, and you also have that groovy spacer as well in there. Thinking of you, congratulations, best wishes, and thank you. And with your groovy system, Paul, if you wanted to use the image at the top of the plates, you can. You don't have to have the thinking of you there. You could actually replace that with something else, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, that's one of the versatility of the groovy system, is that you can become the designer. So you've got congratulations there under that beautiful landscape, but you may want to put the word thank you or best wishes underneath. So in this collection, you've got that option. Now, if you go for the previous collection as well, which is part of the big bundle, you've got that beautiful ABC alphabet in there. So again, you get the confidence to be able to personalise it.
Now, the price, I mean, this is incredible. For this particular set, £17.96, but we've got a great price on the whole complete set. And when you go for the whole complete set, guess what? We've got some beautiful parchment paper for you as well. So when you get the set home, if this is your first time, then you've got the parchment paper to start using instantly. If you're collecting more groovy plates, and I know you are, then you've got that parchment paper as well. It is such a fantastic deal. It really is. For the whole complete set, all of your groovy plates right here in both collections, and that parchment paper, saving £30, and we'll divide the cost for you. That's the beauty from buying from us here at Hochanda. 2 payments of £20.96. So £20.96 today, that's all you need to pay. If you're a Freedom member, no P&P. If you're not a Freedom member, then your P&P will be on your first payment. But that's it, everything will get sent out to you. You get your parchment paper as well, and then you'll be able to go online, see those inspirations, watch the shows again, and really enjoy your crafting. But 70% of this large bundle has gone, 70%. So get it into your baskets. Check out, please don't miss out. 279548. Let's head back to Paul. He's live on Skype, and let's have another demonstration, Paul.
Thanks, Janice. I was just looking at that sort of the combined price on Flexi, which was £20.96 for the first instalment. So that was £3 more than if you went for the second set, which was £17.96, wasn't it? I mean, there's another payment to make, but when you look at it that way, for an extra £3 on the first instalment, you're going to get all of it.
Yeah, it makes sense, especially when you're budgeting, Paul, and we're all doing that at the moment. You know, we put aside so much money to spend on this, all that, or crafting, for example. So it is a great way of it's a great way of having your cake and eating it too, Paul.
Absolutely, and we all like our cake, don't we, Janice?
We do, we do.
Nice, yeah. Right, okay, we digress. Right, so let's have a look at what we're going to look at for the rest of this hour. And what we're going to do, I'm going to break it down and show you some different options, and to show how achievable the groovy system really is. So if this is the first time you're tuning in and you're thinking you want to give something a go, I mean, there's so many great things I can go on about, but for me, people that know me at home will know I'm not a messy crafter in relation to getting all the paints and the inks out. I'm messy everywhere else, but not when it comes to sort of creating art. The groovy system is clean. The only mess you'll have will be the bits when you do your picot cutting. That's it, if you want to go that far. So this is the sample we're going to head towards here. So we've got this beautiful landscape, which is in the second collection, or it comes in part of the complete collection. And if I bring this round to this camera here, you can see that what we've done, we've got some pico cutting around the outside edge if you want to, and we've actually pico cut the inside of the trees to allow the paper to come through underneath. But what I also love is that I've got a couple of samples here that you can see. Let me just leave that one there. So it's the same plate, but it's different because we've used different methods to apply colour in the background. There's no pico cutting on this at all, but the trees have been, and the hills, some of them have been infilled with the beautiful basic grids we have on the show by embossing the pattern in the background. So it gives it a completely different look as well.
Love that.
We've got this one. This is gorgeous as well. I love this one here, the beautiful sort of tulipy rose type effect. But again, using those grids to infill in the background gives it another look. And then we have another one here. So it's just to give you some ideas on what you can do and to change the look of a design. And then finally, we've got this one here where it's been coloured in, and then you've got the multicolours on them. And then we've used the grids to perforate within the borders to give it another look as well. Okay, so where do we start? So when we're looking at the actual design, and you'll notice that the plates we have on the show is what we call an A6. And what we mean by the A6 is that it's the size of the actual plate itself. So for people that have got the starter kit at home, this is what we call an A5 square aperture. And the majority of our plates fit in here perfectly. And this is the plate mate that holds the plates in place whilst you work, and it gives you that larger area to work on. But if I take the plate and pop it in there, you'll see that it slides and it moves around. So this is why we give you a spacer plate with each of those sets to stop that from happening, and it gives you a completely flat surface to work on. Okay. Now, also on the Hochanda website is the Groovy Go starter kit, and the Groovy Go starter kit has an aperture that just fits the A6 plates in perfectly. So again, you've got options. So when we're working with the Groovy system, you're always working on the back. So if there's any words, they need to be back to front. And you need to be able to read the word groovy the right way round. Because all of these plates are laser etched to a specific depth and width, so that it allows you to transfer the line art easily and quickly. So if I take a piece of parchment, so I've just cut some down to size, that we're just going to pop on there, and I'm going to take a couple of groovy tabs just to hold it in place. Now I've cut my parchment the same size as the plate, so it's an A6. And then I've got my tumble dry sheet that comes in the starter kit, and we just wipe over the parchment. And what that does is it allows the tools to glide more easily within the grooves. So in the starter kit, you get what we call a 1, 2, 3 and a 4. So the 1 and the 2 have been designed to specifically work within those grooves to get you that beautiful line art. The 3 and the 4 you would move on to when you do white work, which we can explain about a little bit later. Then we've got the Groovy Accessories kit, which has the Groovy Guard and the Groovy tabs in. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to take the number 1 tool and I'm going to push into the groove. And you can see it transforming automatically. You see where you've gone in there, but if I jump out, the parchment isn't turning white because that's the magic of the groovy plates. So you've had a go at the groovy system, haven't you, Janice?
Yes, I have. You know, Paul, there's something about it when you're sitting down and you pick up the tool for the first time and it just goes into the groove. You don't really have to think about it, and then you just start to go around. It's when you start to see, as you're doing there, that white line appear, that you just think to yourself, wow, am I drawing this? And you are, because you're tracing, but you are still drawing it. And when you turn that over, Paul, the whiter that you see is just incredible. It's very satisfying.
Absolutely, and the system has just opened it up to a larger audience as well. because we've now got children as young as 5 years old using the system, because at this stage here, there is no skill required. All you need to be able to do is to hold a pen or the stylus tool, and you can use the system.
It's very good for children, actually, Paul. It's a very good point, because if you are crafting, sometimes, you know, the children want to go and do something else, but you want to craft because you've got a project in mind. If you give them a groovy plate, you've got the tool. There's no sharp implementations on the actual groovy tools that you're using there. So as long as they're supervised and they're old enough to use it, it's very satisfying because they'll actually be quiet when they're doing it. We don't tell them that, but they will.
That's right. I mean, often, sort of, you get used to it, sort of talking, demonstrating, especially on TV or at retail shows. You can hear your voice really sort of slow down.
Yeah.
And you do get lost in it, but you can see how quick and easy this is. So if I now lift this up, and because I've attached my parchment to the plate mate, I can lift it up, I can turn it round, I can have a look. I mean, even that as part of a design, you could stop at that point. You don't have to do anything else if you don't want to.
Nice, lovely.
But what it means is, because I've got it attached to the plate mate, which to me is key, I can pop that back in place and it's lined up perfectly now, so I can carry on. So you're not going to get any shadowing. You can see exactly if you've missed parts out. But again, it's just so easy to do.
I think it's a great craft for somebody, Paul, that perhaps is thinking about getting into craft because we spent a lot of time at home. Maybe they've not done any craft before. And it's a very easy one to get into, but very rewarding.
It is, and I mean, on the packaging with the starter kit, we do give you a craft warning to say that it is highly addictive, because once you get in the groove and you see how easy it is, you just want more and you want more, because you get that beautiful line art. And for me, just the clear parchment that we're working with now and the crisp white line, for me, that's what pergamano and parchment's all about. And then you learn, you get that confidence, and you think, right, well, I can do this. This is easy. Now, maybe I want to add a bit of colour, or maybe I want to learn white work. And as Barbara always said, it's like being on that bus journey, that you can get off at the stop at whichever stop you want to. There's no rules to say you've got to do this, 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 and this. You've got to do what you feel comfortable with. And that's one of the great things I love about the Groovy system, is that you feel comfortable. For me personally, I feel chilled and relaxed when I'm doing it. And it's just a great way, I find it, of unwinding at the end of the day. It really is.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? You're quite right. You can go as far with your Groovy system as you want. And by that we mean you can go onto your white work, you can go onto your picot cutting, and you can take it to the next stages and use the picot dies that there are available. Or you could just stop with the white work and just keep doing that to build your confidence up. So it's a wonderful, wonderful craft to get into. And this is a great show to start that journey right here. Your ticket, well, your ticket is to go for that larger bundle. That's what people are doing. 85% of the stock has now gone. That bus conductor's been very busy with your tickets. 279548 is your item number. Remember, with this, you're also getting your parchment paper as well. I love the fact that you've got that alphabet plate in there with that wonderful Art Nouveau design. With the Groovy system, you can use as much or as little of that design as you like. You could mix and match your plates as well. You could create your own designs. How exciting is that? And you really will get into the groove with this. Great payment, £20.96. That's for the whole collection. That's your first payment. So if you wanted to go for the sets separately, you're more than welcome to do so. But for an extra couple of pounds, especially with the second set, you've got the full set. Let's put it this way. When you start grooving with one plate, you'll want to continue. You can divide the cost. It's interest-free payments as well. And so many of you are taking up Freedom membership that, you know what, you're not paying any P&P on top of that. So it makes it even more extra special and more inviting to perhaps go for other items and place them into your basket, because when you do open a Flexi buy, you can add more items to it. You might want to go for the fresh cut dies. These are fabulous. Just turning one around to show you that blue coating that you've got on the dies. This makes them incredibly easy to take all of those bits out, incredibly easy to do trap the scrap, which is a great technique. And something like that, if I just bring that in to show you, wow, that sample for me by Dee Paramore, it's just blown me away. It looks like, what's the name of the artwork with the wood? I said it earlier on now, forgotten it. Anyway, where you parquetry, but it's not. That's trapping the scrap. That's fabulous. I love that. But then with them being so much like glass windows, look at that stained glass window. That's beautiful. And using all of that detail, maybe on some vellum, for example. If I open that up, you can see just how gorgeous these designs are. Cards, lanterns, home decorations, my word. There is so much creativity in here, and you also have the creativity book that goes alongside with it. All of that saving £31, and you can also divide the cost of that into two today, just £19.98. And don't forget, you're getting that great inspirational book as well. Let's head back to Paul, who's live via Skype, and see what he's up to next. What we're going to see next, Paul?
In the big bundle of the Groovy set that we put together, you've got that beautiful teal parchment. So I just wanted to show you quickly how that works, because our parchment is very, very special. So let me just get my parchment off of the shelf. There we go, this one here. So this has got my beautiful two tones in there, and just happen to open it right at the page. So you've got like the reason it's called two-tone is because you get a dark shade and a light shade in the set, and that comes with it. So if I take one of the darker ones, just to show you, just pop that back on the shelf. So we can see that you've got a beautiful shimmer and shine on one side, and then on the reverse, it's more of a matte finish. And what that is in the process, the colour is applied to one side, because this started off as a clear piece of parchment, just like this, but the colour application is put on one side. So when we're working with it, to get the beautiful crisp line art, we have the shiny side facing up. Now I know on the website we've got loads of different colour options of various different colour parchments, as well as the designer parchment. So if I just pop that on there, and we do the same process as before, we just wipe it with the tumble dry sheet. And all I'll just do a couple of hills. So I'm taking the #1 stylus tool, and I'm pushing in, and you can see again, it's easy to see where I've been because the Groovy is pushing into those grooves. Okay, now for me, this is where the magic happens with our coloured parchment, because when I turn it over, I get that beautiful crisp white line. Okay, so again, if you're not into the colouring in stage, then the colour parchment is fantastic for that, and especially the designer parchment, because you haven't got to worry about any colouring at all. But the other magic thing about our parchment is the ability to be able to remove the colour. So for example, this is the sunrise coming up above the landscape. So if I did want to introduce colour with my pencils or my pens, if I was to put yellow on the back of this, it's not going to look very nice. It's going to look quite sort of muddy. Let me show you. So if I take my yellow pencil, okay, just for example, pop that there. So if I do one of these hills, for example, just on here, and I do yellow to colouring, so I'm colouring in on the back. But if I take an eraser pencil, which is hiding, there it is, it's right in front of me. So what I can do is now remove the colour from the parchment. Okay, so you just go around, and for me, this is just so easy to do. So we just remove that colour there, get rid of that, and now when I put my colour on top, when I turn this over in a moment, I'm going to get a true colour. So if I take a piece of copy paper, we'll just bring that in, and now when I turn this over, you can see how I've now got a true yellow, but what I've actually got, the yellow and the teal have created a green. So in an effect, that sort of works. If I bring that up to the camera closer,
oh, I can see
we can
that.
sort of maybe see that.
Isn't that clever?
Focus. So again, you have options, and this teal, I thought the teal colour for the complete collection was a fantastic colour to put in, because it just reminded me sort of that very elegant styling of the designs. And again, you can die cut the parchment as well, as we showed in the 1 o'clock show. So don't think parchment is just for parchment craft. You can use it for matting and layering, for die cutting. But it is very special in relation to how it's been manufactured.
It certainly is. Can I ask you a question, Paul?
Absolutely.
When we start our journey, are we called groovers, grooviers, groovists? What would we say? A groover?
A groove, you could be a groover, you could be a parchist, you could be a parcher. Yeah, you could be. I mean, on social media, on Facebook, we've got Groovy Worldwide, which is very welcoming. All the design team members are on there. They showcase all their samples. They answer all the questions. So if you get it home and you think, oh, what do I do here? How do I do this? Then you can always ask questions. You can ring our office, and Janine on the end of the phone, she's fantastic. She knows a lot about parching. So don't think that we're just sort of selling you something and sort of walking away. That's not what Clarity is about. Clarity is all about the community and helping and sharing. And I'm just in a fortunate position to be able to share my knowledge with viewers at home.
Oh, that's fabulous. One more question, Paul. We'll let you crack on with your demonstrations. It's really interesting, isn't it? Because now you start to become part of a community. So you start yourself in home, and then all of a sudden you're part of a community. Would I, as a groover, as a parchment artist, carry on through the Groovy system? Would I then start to do some freehand, maybe?
Absolutely, because what the Groovy system does, as I said, the plates is one element of parchment craft. It gives you the beautiful line art. But what it does is it gives you confidence, because you get that beautiful crisp line art. So that's when you want to learn how to do the other techniques, like the white work, like the colouring, like the pico cutting. And you do, there's sometimes on a design and you think, maybe I want to do a bit of a little tangle or add a little design in there myself. And you can do that, and you always practice on a piece of scrap parchment, and it's getting that right pressure. But if you're going to do that, for me personally, I'd go with the Pergamano pink mat, which I use for my white work, because it's less spongy than sort of other mats that you would use to do white work.
Perfect.
So yeah, definitely give it a go.
Oh, perfect. It's great, isn't it? Because this is such a wonderful show to start adding to your basket, because you're getting such great prices and they're available on Flexi. You could get yourself all kitted up and ready to go. Talking about ready to go, let's have another demonstration from Paul. He's live on Skype. By the way, Paul, where are you Skyping us from in the country?
I'm Skyping from Clarity headquarters down in Kent, in Edenbridge. Everyone's gone home now, so we've got a lovely little studio set up. Yeah, it's a fantastic, and it's safe and it's secure, and it's great to be able to interact with you via Skype, and everyone at home as well.
Of course. Right, what we're going to have a look at now, Paul?
Okay, so I thought what we'd do, so we've started to trace out part of the design, didn't we? So this is where we sort of got to. But when you look at the plates, you can just take elements of it. I mean, I love just this beautiful framework that's on each of the plates. So you could just trace out the frame, and if you've got other plates, you can incorporate that in there as well. So you could put a verse in there. You've got the ABC plate from the complete collection. So again, all about the personalisation. But another thing you can do, again, with the Groovy, see, I love this. Just taking the trees, if I bring the plate in so you can see, so this is the plate as it is, but what we've done is I've just taken the trees from the outside, and then I could put a sentiment in there, or I could put a verse, I could do pico cutting. It's all about sort of having that flexibility. So what we've done is I've traced out the design completely, and I thought we'd do a little bit of a few different skill techniques type thing to show what stage you want to get on. So if I bring in the finished piece here, you can see where we're heading towards. How are we doing for time, Janice?
We have on the show 10 minutes left on the show, Paul.
10 minutes, okay, perfect. So if I do a little bit of colouring, and show how the colouring works, and then I can jump to one that's I've got completely finished.
Perfect.
So to do the colouring, we're going to work on the back just the same way as when we was tracing out the design, and then I'm going to use my pergaliner pencils that we have on the show. So I'm using the B pencils that have white writing on them, and B is for basic or blendable. So these are a wax-based pencil. So for example, in here I've got 3 different shades of green. Okay, so this for me is perfect for my heels. So if I just pop those to one side. Now when I'm colouring in, I learned by watching the experts, and when I say the experts, it's like Linda Williams, Tina Cox, Josie Davidson, because when I first started colouring in, I wasn't aware of the pergaliner pencils until we purchased Pergamano. And we thought, oh, we've got these pencils, these are great, let's give them a go. And what you want to do is you just go on very, very lightly. I'm not going on heavy, it's just very lightly, because I don't need to go on heavy, because the Dorso oil works its magic. Okay, and then all you're going to do is I could put a different colour in here, and again it doesn't matter if I go on the white lines, because the white is always going to be prominent at the front. But then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in the blending pens, which we have on the show, and then I'm going to grab my Dorso oil, and this smells lovely. You've smelled this before, haven't you, Janice? It's a lovely citrus smell.
It is. It's like an orangey smell. It's beautiful. So not only are you relaxing, but you've also got that aromatherapy going on.
Aromatherapy. That's I've got some on a tissue that I have in the car. It's like a little air freshener. Well, I say it's on a tissue. I had a bottle in my craft bag, and I forgot to put the lid on.
Oh dear.
So it spilled on the mat and the back seat. So. But anyway, so what we're going to do, we're just going to pick up a little bit of the oil on the nib, and then I'm just going to get rid of some of the excess. And then all we're going to do is just work in a circular motion just to blend that colour in. So if I grab a white piece of paper, so we might be able to see that a little bit more clearly underneath. So there we go. So all I'm doing is just working in a circular motion just to blend that in. And for me, what that does, it takes the pigment of the pencil, breaks it down, and turns it from a sketchy look into, it's more softer, it's more like a paint effect.
I see.
And then I'm going to go for a different one for the dark green. Okay, so they come with the nibs. You've got the blending pens on the show. They come with extra nibs. And then again, if you put too much on, what it will do is it will actually remove the colour, which isn't an issue, because you can just go back in and build it up. I mean, that's evaporated already, but I can now go back in, very, very lightly put more colour on, and then blend that colour back in again. So you can build up layers. So now when I turn that over, and we'll bring that up, you can see how I've got a soft finish to it.
And there's no lines or anything, Paul. It's just blended so beautifully.
It has, and for me, it's the blending pens and the Dorso oil that do that. And for me, it's really changed the way in which I colour on parchment. And it gives it more of a, for me, a professional finish. Professional's not really the right, a more classic finish.
Yeah.
So you get, again, colouring in is very relaxing as well. So you've got the best of both worlds. You've got the beautiful line art and tracing it out with the groovy system, which is very relaxing. And then again, you've got the beautiful colouring in as well, if you choose to, which again is another sort of relaxing element to it.
Paul,
So
I do need to tell you,
yes.
we're limited stock on that large collection of the groovy plates. So everyone's watching and being inspired by you. Just to give people the details, they are on the screen. We're limited stock, everyone. Don't miss out. I don't really want to interrupt Paul, but I don't want you guys to miss out on that complete collection. It's a marvellous price, it really is, because you can divide it into 2 payments of £20.96. Back to you, Paul. They're being inspired.
Thank you, Janice. Thank you, everyone at home, for sort of taking up the opportunity. And so on this one here, this is my finished piece. So if we look at the back, you'll see how I've blended in. I mean, it looks beautiful on the back as well. Let me just come onto this camera and you can see. So this is the back. And who's to say that you can't use the back of it? Because it looks just as beautiful on the back as it does on the front.
It does, doesn't it?
Okay.
And how lovely with that picot cutting as well.
Exactly. So again, if you're going along that journey, I know we're not going to get the opportunity to show the picot cutting in this hour, but we have lots of shows on Hochanda where we do the groovy and we do the picot cutting. But again, I haven't put any sentiment on this one at all. I've just left it blank, so I can pick and choose or personalise. But again, I could have just coloured those trees in using the pencils as well, to get that really sort of beautiful, soft, subtle look. And again, just in the sky, I've just used a beautiful blue. If I go on the white, there we go, on the white,
Oh,
see, it
wow.
looks completely different.
Oh, I like that, Paul. They could almost,
See, again,
they could almost look like little feathers that create trees.
yeah. Yeah, and again, you know this one, where did I put that one? The one where I just drew the trees. So again, we've got the trees, let me come on to this one. You've got the trees there, but if you turn it that way, you've got Christmas baubles.
Yes, of course. Isn't that fabulous? What a lovely
I've only
idea.
just seen that.
There you go, you see, you're being inspired. That is fantastic, yeah. You could almost turn them into scales as well, maybe for a dragon or a mermaid.
Yeah, and that's what the groove system, for me, the versatility of the system, being able to pick and choose the elements, you get confident. I always say that if you get a new plate for the first time, just trace it out. Don't even think about what's on it, just trace it out, and you'll notice things that you didn't notice when you first look at the plate. When I'm testing them, I don't look at it, I just trace it out. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, I didn't see that there before. Even though it's crystal clear, but it's when you're following those grooves, that's when you can really sort of pick up different elements.
Yeah, your imagination really will be ignited by using this particular system. Some wonderful demonstrations from Paul, some gorgeous cards by the design team as well. And when you get your set home, you will have that parchment paper, so you can instantly start to create some gorgeous cards. And if you're going for the complete collection, well, with limited stock on that, you do get the alphabet plate with that, which means you can start really to put your own words, your own names on your designs, and really make each and every card, each and every design you make bespoke to the person you're sending it to. Now, you can only get the alphabet in the larger collection because the first set has sold out. But let's face it, when you're going for that complete collection, the first payment is £20.96. That's an incredible value for money. And you're getting the parchment paper as well. Remember, that parchment paper is two-tone. So you've got that lovely, gorgeous blues in there. You get 20 sheets of your parchment paper. So you're good to go with your Groovy system. Think about maybe, if you are new to Groovy, going for the Groovy starter kit as well. You can divide the cost of that into two because, well, your full set is divisible by two, and so are your dies if you want to go for those. Let's take a look at the dies. Limited stock though. Do check out your baskets. Don't let anyone else take it from you. The dies have proven to be very, very busy as well with those gorgeous designs by Barbara and Jim. That Art Nouveau, inspired by René Mackintosh. He's one of my favourite designers, actually. And there's just something about those designs, the intricacy of them, but also the delightful, beautiful images that they produce for you. And these dies are amazing because they've got the special coating on as well. Barbara thinks about everything in the production, not just the design, but the production on how these are put together. So sending that through your die cutting machine, you do want all the elements to come out very, very easily, and they will, because it has that special coating on, just like your non-stick saucepans have a coating on to help you. The full collection that you're seeing here does come with that inspirational book as well, full of ideas and projects from your favourite designers. designers, including Dee Paramore in there, and you saved £31. It's only $19.98 today. That is an incredible deal. Now, Paul, when are you back on our screens? When are we going to see you again? Oh, Paul, can you hear me? I don't think Paul can hear me. Always slightly delayed. Can you hear me, Paul? He's got a thumbs up. Oh, you're back.
I can.
You're back.
It went a little bit.
When are we going to see you again, Paul? You've got about 15 seconds left.
Clarity's back on Saturday at 11, 1 and 3. So Barbara's on at 11 and 1 and I'm on at 3 on Saturday.
Oh, thanks, Paul. Don't forget to clean up and lock the doors to Clarity Towers on your way out. Thanks to Paul. He was live via Skype, and thanks for you to watching. Oh, what a lovely show. Oh, my goodness. Have you seen what's coming up next? It's ABS. We've got All and Create. It's their 4th birthday. Lots of celebrations all ready to start next door. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good evening to you. How excited are we here at the studios? We're very excited because not only have we got a one-day special, we've got a 4th birthday as well, but most importantly, we've got a very special guest. Of course, he is here. It's our wonderful Abs. He's here. Hello there. Oh, I'm so excited about this. I've been looking forward to this all day long.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, and I'm really, really excited. So,
oh, well, it's 4th birthday of All in Create, of course.
I can't believe it. I can't believe we are 4 today, and well, this month, and not today, but this month we're 4 years, and I'm really pleased, and I don't know what to say.
Oh, what a journey, what a journey, and that journey is going to continue, I am sure. Of course, it's a one-day special. Because it's a birthday, we've got treats galore for you as well, so we'll tell you about the bundle, and I'm going to tell you about the free gift we've got also this hour for you. Now, there are going to be different gifts per hour, I think. I do believe that as well, so pay attention. And, of course, during live hours, that's when you will receive your gift. Let's have a look at the one-day special, of course, brand new today. Look at these. Wait until you see the samples I've got to show you as well. Now, this contains, as you can see there, those different stamp sets, huge stamp sets as well. I'm going to show you the actual stamps so you can see them in all their glory, of course. In fact, there are 17 individual stamps in total here. Right now, just going to turn these around because the stamps, look at these, so you can see exactly what you get in here. There we go. There's the first one. Let's have a look at the detail in this one. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Tell us about this set, Abs, then. Tell us all about this.
So this is the Alchemist. This is an A4 stamp set designed by Olga Haldvein. It's very, how to say, there's like chemistry in there, there's steampunk look of it, there's the light bar, there's good size light bar, there's a background element, there's the man there himself, the main one of the main focal points on the stamp set. For me, it's you have loads of focal points, you have loads of elements to layer to create backgrounds, to create more samples, and as you can see, the one that you're holding is an A5 stamp set. Also you have different focal points that all work beautifully together. You can use them in all sorts of projects, and the design team did an amazing project that we're going to show you in a second to show you that it's not necessarily has to be steampunk style project. You can use them in many ways. And this background A6 stamp set here is just amazing. Wow. That one, if you stamp it as it is, or just a piece of it, or the coloring, is really great stamp set. And
amazing. Well, details on the screen. 2 payments of £24.99, 053524. I'm just going to hold up one of the samples because I absolutely adore this bundle. Now, let me just tell you about the free gift as well. We have got a free gift. In fact, we've got more than one. I'm just talking about the one-day special at the moment. Everybody who purchases anything, actually, throughout the show will get this particular stamp set, one per customer during the live shows. Isn't that fabulous? But we've got another gift to tell you about in a second as well. You've already found it, actually. We've got another bundle that we're going to show you. And actually, you can go for that bundle and the one-day special to get the complete collection. So that's the details we're going to bring up now. So what we've just seen there, then we've got the extra bundle as well that we're going to show you in a little bit more detail. And it is a why not deal. That means, of course, that as a Freedom member, the saving that you are making is bigger than what it would cost you for a month's worth of course, that Freedom membership. Now, with the complete collection, there is a free gift as well. Now, this is a little bit different. So the one that I've just shown you isn't the one you're going to get in the complete. You're going to get a different one. Let me just show you this lovely coloured image so you can see it. This is the one you will get if you're going for the complete collection. Now we are really treating you, because if you do put something else in your basket, and we've got lots more on the show as well, you will also get the other free gifts. So complete collection on its own, this is the one you're going to get, the one that I've just shown you. Anything else that goes in your basket, you will also get the numbers as well. So we are very busy as well for the complete collection. You have been waiting for this. Let's have a look at the details there. We can split this into 3 flexi buys for you as well. 3 payments of £23.68, 937065. We are busy already. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Just to repeat that, it is a why not deal as well. Simply, that means, as I say, Freedom members, if you're not one already, do consider it right now if you're going for the complete, because you are saving £10.89. So for £5.97 for 1 month, just give it a go. We are very busy. Now I'm just showing you some different samples here from the whole collection, from the complete, and I'm going to show you as well samples using that free stamp as well. That wonderful rabbit there. These are just amazing, Abs.
Those are amazing, those A7s and those bundles there. And as you can see, the samples here, the design team, they mix and match from both samples. So this complete collection, really, every stamp set works beautifully with the others. Here, as you can see, from the A7s, from the A4, the little bottles and jars in there, and you have all those nice elements. You can see also some backgrounds elements from the different bundles of the show. Yeah, look at this one, Embrace and Fan. And can you see that A6 stamp set, the blue one in the background?
Oh, yes.
It's a beautiful stamp set.
That's the one in the 1 day special, but of course also included in that complete as well. Got to say, as I always do, a big thank you to the design team. Just looking at the names, we've got Corrie, we've got Janet, we've got Joe, we've got Debbie here as well.
We have
this
Kelly.
is absolutely flying out. Now we're still looking at the full collection at the moment. I'm going to come back to that butterfly. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. 20% of the stock of the whole collection has already gone, and we are only 6 minutes in. Wow. And I've still got more to show you. I'm going to show you more samples as we go through as well. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Anybody purchasing during the live hour, remember, we'll get those birthday gifts as well. We are so busy. Let's have a look at the website. Let's just hop over there for a second so we can see what else we've got for you. Now, let me just give you a reminder of, you've just joined us just after the start of the show. If you're going for the complete, you are going to get that free gift. That fabulous rabbit. What's the title of that one again, Abs? I'm late. Is that the right?
Yeah,
I'm late.
I'm
late. Well, you know what rabbit that one is then, don't you? Now, if you are purchasing anything else other than the complete, so if you're going for anything else that's on the show, there is another additional gift. You will get that as well. But if you're going for the complete on its own, it's the rabbit that you're going to get. It's the inky numbers that is the other stamp that you're going to get. Now, lots available on the website, of course. We are very busy. I'm just getting updates now. Almost a quarter of the stock of the complete collection has already gone. It is literally flying, and we haven't even got to demo yet, but we are going to get there as soon as possible, because of course this is what we want to see, isn't it? We want to see Abs doing his magic. That's what we want to see. Are you ready to go with it, Abs?
I'm ready to go, and
wait.
Thank you so much for the support. I can't believe the stock update. Just if you give me 1 second before I start, I just want to grab that one. I just want to say thank you, massive thank you to Janet Pring and for this beautiful flower that I received today when I arrived here to the studios. It says for me, for Tracy Evans and for Leonie, because we're doing all the birthday shows this next 5-6 days. So thank you so much, Janet.
Oh,
we really appreciate it.
beautiful?
And she knows that I love flowers, so. But I'm going to share them with the team. So
stunning as well. Oh, what a lovely lady.
So yeah, also I want to just thank, because it's our fourth birthday, I just want to say thank you to all the team, all the designers, all the design team, anyone involved or contribute to the All-Integrated family just in the last 4 years, and special thank you to all our followers and customers. Without you, without your support, we're not here today, and we can't go any farther without you. So thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, how lovely.
Okay, so I'm here not only today, I'm here for 5 days. So what I was thinking about the demos, I was thinking to do as many different demos each time as I can. So I'll be creating canvases, I'll be creating journals, I'll be creating tags, cards, and collage A4. And for this first demo, because I love doing journals, if you notice one during share, so I created another journal here. You can see some of the pages already start let dry in the middle. So this is the journal that I will be doing on the first, I think, till the second hour as well, 8 p.m. Loads of stamps, loads of different techniques, and you can also do these techniques on cards or A4. It doesn't have to be in a journal like me. I'll show you the technique and then do that. Before that, I need a lot of stamping. So obviously I have to start with the new babies. I have to start with the shells here, the new stamp sets. So let me just do some quick inking. I have here my lovely Orange Create flexible Flexi acrylic blocks.
Lovely. They're available on the website, of course.
Absolutely, yeah. And I will start with the man himself. I have to start with the. So I'm starting here with the A4 stamp sets, which is 3, 8, 9. I still don't remember the names.
This is the Alchemist set.
Yes, I think
the one
so.
that's
Thank you.
Collection. Yeah.
Okay, so I have here some piece of paper that I don't want to be in when I did my accordions that I left over, so I'm going to use it for stamping as well.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm using here archival ink, permanent ink. This is the, not archival, sorry, this is the Versifying Clair. And I'm going to add a good layer of ink.
Okay. Abs, I'm not going to interrupt you,
No
but
worries.
we are so busy when it comes to the complete collection. I'm just going to give an update. 30% of the stock has already gone. We are 10 minutes in.
Wow.
Please do not hang around with this and check those baskets out.
Yeah.
Busy.
I'm trying to remember because before the show I spoke to some friends. I told them I promised I would wave and say something, but I forgot who they are. You said that, and I was thinking like I don't know whether. Oh yeah, Val, hi Val, enjoy your glass. Val is watching and she's enjoying her glass. So yeah, so I put a good layer here of ink, and I have my acrylic block. I'm just gonna, as always, lift all the corners here, the edges, to make sure the pressure go towards where my stamp, my focal point, the center, and I have. And look at this. This is a perfect print, and that is one. Let me put the acetate aside and I'll put it back later. Now what I'm going to do is some light bulb, because those light bulbs are really cool, and they're a good size, because we did have small ones which are also good for different hues, but I was thinking for this nice big project and a journal, if I have this good size. I'm trying to see, sorry, just if I can stamp them all in one go.
These are great for cutting out as well, Abs, aren't they, with the size of them as well?
They're easy for cutting out as well there, because I don't like fussy cutting, but this one is really easy to fussy cut. So if I did cut them, anyone can. So, okay, again, my permanent ink pad, I'm using here the black. You can go with other colour, obviously. I'm trying to make sure I have a good layer before...
Well worth looking at those acrylic blocks as well, because they are perfect for the job, obviously. You see Abs using them all the time. They are from AALL Create. Do find them on the website, because it does make a difference, doesn't it, Abs?
Absolutely.
Because of the flexibility you've got.
Absolutely, yeah. So you can, especially when you have a large stamp set, when you have, also when you stamp many at the same time. So you make sure you set the pressure where you want it, to make sure you have a nice print, and obviously you need also to have a good layer of ink. So you need to have right crepidation. And now saying that, I'm going to miss this stamp.
I'm sure you're not.
Typical. No. Look, and it's perfect.
Look.
Can you see this different light bulbs here? 3 different sizes, different shapes, all. And now it's only black and white, so I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to start. I'm going to put that one aside. I'm going to sort it later. Now I want to stamp a little bit of those this beautiful butterfly here.
That butterfly is incredible.
And if you notice, with our last 3 ladies in a row, Olga did a lot of butterflies or wing or floral wing, or she did a take flight, steps with the wing. She's really into wings and butterflies, and that is a really good point, because I think she's clever in designing that everything mix and match. So even if you have stamps from the past, they work beautifully with this. So everything complements it. Even if you bought something in the past, you're going to use over with these new ones, because they all work beautifully together. So you have that nice butterfly here.
I love absolutely everything about the whole collection, but if I had to pick one single individual element out, I think it would be actually this butterfly.
Ah, nice, yeah. For me, I think the butterfly too, definitely. And I think also those small buttons that I'm going to stamp in a minute. And obviously.
Oh, yes.
Obviously, the stars of the show, I call them.
Well, we've seen those samples, they are amazing.
Holding here my stamps, so I'm not pressing at all, I'm just making sure my acrylic block is not moving, and then lift it from the corner to make sure I have a nice print. And
lovely.
Look, it's a perfect print, as you can see here. Now what I'm going to do is, I have to stamp those two now.
Do you know, the stock is still flying, Abs.
Oh, wow.
Oh, do you know how much has gone already?
Oh.
Not even 15 minutes in. A third of the whole stock of the full
Of the
collection
complete
has gone.
collection?
Yeah.
Oh my God! And to be honest, I don't know if we can say that because of this celebration, we have a good stock. We thought we brought
do.
stock
Well,
to
we
last
did.
for the
We
whole
had
event.
huge stocks.
Thank you so much again. I'm happy now. I was stressed, but not anymore. I'm pleased. Okay, so now I'm doing that beautiful stamp set here.
Look at that. You can see straight away
You
the
can see the
that's
details,
there.
and because the stamps are really deeply etched, they're good
Yeah.
quality photopolymer, so you have a nice print. So always make sure you have a good layer of ink, so you don't miss any details. And then you just let me do it in here, the spare one, so I don't want to. Okay, so let me just stamp that one in here. This one, because it has a lot of printing area. So just make sure do not remove your acrylic block straight away to the stamps. Leave it a few minutes because there's loads of details. As you can see, it's not like when you have only, this is easy because only lines to stamps on the light bulbs. But here there are a lot of details, so leave it a few seconds.
So it's the ink that's absorbing a little bit into the surface of the paper.
And we say like soak in.
Yeah.
So I'm not pressing, I'm just holding it so nothing is moving. And then all I'm doing is I'm lifting my acrylic block here, all the corners, just to make sure I have a nice print.
Okay.
So
Can't wait to
nice
see this.
print, and should be fine. And look,
wow,
it's really, really perfect
Look
print.
at that.
Look at even the small details. As you can see, the eye here and the hats, also what he's wearing. Everything is really, 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 and you can do. Let me just show you quickly while I'm doing
That
this
is
one. I did it
sensational.
here at home as well, the same black and white, but also I colored. I did here different colors. So all what I did is I had my stamp set. Instead of putting a black everywhere, I put a brown here and then turned it. I put another brown on the hat, green, blue. You can use any color you want, and because I'm using VersaFine Clear, the time is like more open time, so it doesn't dry quickly.
Yes.
So it gives you the ability to play and add more colors around.
Yeah, and that's really picking up that detail so perfectly.
Now I'm gonna do.
Now just a reminder again, this is our lovely little fella that comes with the complete. If you're going for that one, this is the freebie. This is the one you're going to get. Now, only available in the complete collection. That's how most of you are buying, of course. Just another reminder again, if you are putting anything else into your basket other than the complete, even if you're going for the complete but something else goes in, you're going to get that other stamp as well. But that does have to be in there. We are treating you. It's birthday. What more can we say?
Absolutely. When we were doing the shows and we were discussing the bundles and the new product, I said it's our birthday. We have to treat them. We have to spoil these customers, and hopefully they will like the product, and they got the gifts as well. So here I'm doing the rabbit omelette. Again, because it has so many small details in here, leave it a few seconds before you lift it up. That one, make sure all is there. And then look, it's a perfect print. We already have there.
What a lovely free gift as well.
And we do have also here. So far, all I did is just a stamping. Sometimes just when you see them stamped, it's already beautiful. Obviously now we're going to add more colors, we're going to put more layers and make everything look more finished. So let me just quickly put that one on the acetate. And now I'm going to do, I'm taking my time to do all the coloring. Obviously I'm not going to do it here live because otherwise I spend a week myself so slow with coloring. So I want to show you what I got here. So this is what I did. The light bulb, I stamped them many times, and look what I got here.
Look at the colours.
And can you see the glossy accent, crackled one, a normal one, a glaze, and then here. But for this one, I really need to say thank you to my friends Beverly and Karen, because they helped me with the choice of the colour each time. Because I started with that one, the basic red and yellow and orange, and they told me, oh, can you try blues, can you try grey, can you try green? And then I tried each time different colours, and look at those light bulbs, a good size, beautiful shape, and the minute you colour them, you give them a completely different look. Can you see black and white here? And next to them you have the colours here.
You could answer a question I asked earlier as well, Abs, here, because we were talking about glossy accents earlier, and I said if you were to put some on some card, send it through a die cutter machine, would it crack? How did you get the crack on that one? There
is glossy accent normal, and there's a crackled glossy accent.
Oh, it's a crackled glossy accent.
Yeah, it's a crackled one. And you see, for example, that one, I put the normal one, the blue and the green. Can you see? Let me just turn it here. So, yeah, you see there's no crackled here. That one is all crackled. And that one, what I did, I put the normal one on the side and the crackled only in the middle. Can you see? The same thing for those two, to
Oh,
give it
that's
that
a good
nice
shape.
contrast and that nice, beautiful shape.
So you've mixed the two together. Isn't that amazing?
Oops, let me do it that way here. As you can see here, the camera, and different colours at each, and that grey one. I think I should thank Beverly for that one, because I did never think of putting grey with black, but the light bulb, completely different look. So whatever project you're using, as I said, whatever size, whatever you're doing, you can just change the colour and look completely different. Also, what I want to show you here is the rest here that I did. Should I do it this way, or should I do it?
If you hold it to that camera, that's
okay.
good. Yeah.
As you can see here, also, oops, I coloured here the man himself. I give him a red hat, and the buttons. The buttons did the same thing. I don't know if you can on the camera pick all the glossy accents. Oops, yeah, you can see.
They are just
and they
fabulous.
really look real when you have the glossy accents and coloured.
The skull as well, Abs. Look at the skull.
Yeah, the skull that coloured here with different, this way, different greys, and the butterfly, actually, I left it white. The reason why I left it white, because this accordion will have loads of page and so many colour and layers. So if we put everything colourful, we'll be too busy.
Yeah.
We need something white in the middle to really stand out and to really make everything more look balanced.
Amazing.
So that's why I want that one to be white, at least on the busy background. I'm going to create everything, and you can see here all the different sizes here. And also what I was about to say about this buttons, they're so easy to cut out, and they look really, really real once they're coloured. I colour them here in different colours, rainbow colour, if you notice.
Yes.
I did 7. I did 7 rainbow, because I like rainbow. I like I love a lot of colours, so this journal will be very colourful and will be so me.
Oh, how wonderful.
Okay, so this is all done here, colouring. I'm going to cut them just later, because this is the last step to do to stick them in decoration.
Okay.
And now I'm going to come back to my journal, and let's do some backgrounds. Let's put this a step aside, but we're going to come back to use them. I have here my accordion journal, and literally I don't measure. I just cut a stripe of piece of paper, as you can see, and then join them all together with Orange Create washi tape, and I use the plain one. This is my favourite. A lot of people asked me the other day, Abs, you demoed all our washi tapes, which is on the website, by the way, if they want.
Yeah, you'll find those.
And then they said you did not demo the plain one. And the plain one, I use it here. I joined the page with it, but because it's a plain, you can stamp on it, you can colour on it, and you will see on one of the pages that I left it to dry here. You can see it takes the colour a day. This is only colour, and they do like texture paste through stencil. It's also on the show, the triangle one. We have square, we have hexagon, and we have circles. Texture paste, once it's dry, I added some watercolor ink and I create them. And on the top of washi tapes, it worked. I stamped everything, so that plain one you can really, really personalize and make it yourself. Okay, let's start on our accordion.
We're going to bring the details up for that stencil set, actually, the triangles, but we have got the other shapes as well, but we'll just bring the triangles up because we've just shown them. There we are, 2 stencils and the matching stamp set, totally triangular, and your lots of triangles and the reverse there as well. An amazing price once again, £24.97, 609422 is the item number. You've got an A4 stencil in there, you've got the 6x6, and then you've got the A5 stamps as well. Oh, sorry, the A6 stamps as well. Now, just while we're showing you those, something else you found actually, we're very busy on the circles. Do you know, these keep selling and selling and selling. One of my all-time favourite stencils. They're amazing. We are approaching limited stock on these, would you believe? Saving £4, £20.97, 208 713. If you haven't got yours yet, I am not joking. I got the smaller one of those, and it was on an individual. It is my all-time favourite stencil for using. I love it. Right then, Abs. Oh, we are so busy, I can't tell you.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you again for everyone who is supporting the shows. Okay, so I have here my accordion. Let me put the acrylic block aside. And what I want to do, I'm going to start with the cover, and then I'm going to create the pages and go on. But when I create the background, I'm not just going to focus on that one. Create that one. Create all few bits here and there. Keep layering, and then we finish them all one by one. So the background can go in any. We can come back and move on and. Okay, so I have here the stamp set. Now I'm going to do some stamping using this beautiful stamp set. We have the A7 ones, we have the A6 from the ODS, and we have the actually this one is beautiful, like same theme if you notice, but it's only negative of it.
Yes,
I don't know if you can see. That one is also, you can see it's better with all those numbers. So now I'm going to bring some colours, and you know me and colours. I'm going to do an explosion of colours. So
have you got a plan for colours, Abs?
Sorry?
Have you got a plan for colours? Do you know exactly where you're going, or are you just going to go with it?
I'm going to pick randomly some colours today.
Okay.
I'm going to pick randomly some colours and see what sorts of colours I'm going to pick. Let me...
Because I know you love your greens, don't you? Look, there's a green in there. There's a green in there. We've got a green and yellow as well. Oh, look at that.
It's very random, I told you. I did not pick it. Okay, I can bring another random one.
We've had a sellout, Abs. We've had a sellout.
Of what?
The totally dotting the lots of dots are sold out. It's gone.
God.
Well done. You will not regret that. Oh, we are busy.
I'm happy now. Okay, I'm getting excited now. I lost what I was about to do. I forgot. Anyway, I have this beautiful A6 stamp set, and I'm going to use, as I said, with those two. One of them I think is in a complete collection, and one of them is actually the gift with purchase. So anyone who will buy, you'll get that one. So do not miss on that gift. Okay. I'm going to do some colours here on the background. I'm using this Stress Oxide here because I don't want something permanent. If I spray water later, I want something not perfect. I want the colour to blend in. I want everything to work beautifully together and not have that print sitting there and solid image. That's why I'm using the oxide. So later on, whatever I'm going to add, the colour blends in. As I spray water as well, they will work beautifully. Okay, so let me do, and this one I'm not looking for a print, a perfect print image. I'm just adding detail in my background. So I'm bringing a little bit of yellow and bringing a little bit of green this side for now.
Okay.
Let me open that one this way.
Do you know we're approaching 40% of the stock gone on the complete collection alone.
Oh wow.
We've already had a sellout on stencils. They just went from start to finish. It's just been flying, honestly. But yes, you are finding things. You are shopping ahead as well.
Look at this colour combination. I'm liking the image.
It's just fabulous.
That's great. I need one at home when I craft. Yeah, at home they cannot see it, but I'm really telling you, I need that one. Anyway, so yeah, so very, very subtle colour, very, very small details. Nothing is heavy, nothing is dark, nothing, because this is only background. I'm gonna do the same thing here with a little bit of green and adding now the blue. It looks like kind of going from yellow, green, blue, more ombre.
Love it.
And now I'm going toward the center design, so we don't have the same repeated image. I think I put more blue, so let me bring back a little bit of green, so we don't have a dominant color, because we want everything to be... do not worry if you get your ink pad a little bit dirty, you can easily clean them, as always mentioned that. Okay, so let me do a little bit on here, this corner now, and I don't want to stamp the whole image, because I only want a few bits here and there, and then keep adding more layers.
What I love about the polymer stamps, Abs, is the fact that when you put the ink on there, because it doesn't look so vivid, every time you then peel away the stamp when you've stamped with it, it's always a surprise what you get. The results you see never cease to amaze, do they?
I agree with 100% with you. And now, and this stamp actually you can use it. There's no like one direction or. See, I'm doing that stamping, so I'm happy with that background here for now. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to put a little bit darker colour, not that dark, maybe a little bit darker than those, just so I can add that one. Actually, I'm going to go with a little bit of black. If it's permanent, but I don't want something perfect, sorry. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to ink it without using acrylic blocks, because I just want a few details. And then go and print just, let's say, the middle part here. See, I'm just pressing here to get a few numbers. I don't want something perfect. That's why I'm not using the acrylic blocks. You see, that's beautiful detail I already added in there. And that one is permanent, so that one will always stay in there, and you will see it beautifully. Okay, I'm gonna do that one in here, and maybe whatever is left. Let's see if there's any ink left. If not, it doesn't matter. You can move to something else. Oh, well, nice.
Are all the team watching from home, Abs?
Oh, fantastic. So thank you. Hi, everyone. Hi. From the design team, friends, family, followers, anyone.
Oh, do you know, we've got viewers from America and Europe as well. In fact, they're loving what they're seeing as well, because they're also purchasing. We are extremely busy.
Okay, so as you can see here, it looks a little bit busy now because we've built the layers, but do not worry, I'm going to show you how we're going to always, even if it's busy, we're going to make it more balanced look. I'm going to leave that one as it is now, everything just to dry. I'm going to open that one and do the same thing, but different stamping, different techniques now.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with that beautiful stamp set. It's another A7 from the complete collection. And this one, let me put it on acrylic block. Oops.
There we go.
And put
a bit of orange.
A little bit of orange. Actually, before stamping, let me put some more. I'm going to add a second color so it blends in really well, and we have that nice blend in. I'm going to put a bit of yellow next to it. If I don't want all of that one, you can always remove a little bit of ink because I don't want something perfect.
Now remember, with a complete collection, you do get a free gift as well. It is a different one to the numbers. You will get that wonderful rabbit, of course, the white rabbit. That's not the official name. If you want the numbers, you can get them. Of course, you do get numbers in the complete collection. You've seen Ab's stamping with that. But the second set, if you're purchasing the complete, but you want to put anything else in your basket, you will get the other numbers stamp that's free as well. So it's an extra bonus for you. 40% of the stock gone on the complete alone, Abs.
Oh wow, oh wow. Now I'm stamping here upside down. You can see, even if it says warning this side and this side, doesn't matter, that's what I want. So, okay, what I'm going to do now, bring more yellow, just the center part. And now I'm not use the acrylic block because I really want just to break a little bit that line here, because I'm not a fan of having a straight line in there. Do that one here.
You know, if we've got any questions as well for Abs, do let us know. Or just to say happy birthday, that would be nice. studio@hochanda.com.
I'd love to hear from you. Okay, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to carry on more stamping, and I want to use now this beautiful background stamp set, one from the A4 one and one from the A5.
Amazing.
So, because you have all those small elements, and they are really, really nice stamp sets for the background, and you have a very nice effect. So I'm going to do that one here. Now let's move to yellow and bring another color. So let me put yellow just here. And should we go next one to use blue? So here let's go with green and then dark green, olive, and see what can go from there.
I'm loving the look of that olive one.
Oops, sorry, I put yellow again. Let me bring, you said, a little bit of green.
Okay.
And again, I'm just kind of a little bit filling the gaps, but I don't want something 100%. I don't want to fill all the gaps. I want to leave some white space for more layers later and for more details. And so whatever is left, I'm not going to waste anything. Just keep stamping it over and over.
You know,
those small textures.
You just doing that there, Abs, it just makes me want to say, you know, for someone who's never worked in this way before, it's almost foolproof, isn't it, to work like that as well? Just use your stamps, just, you know, take off any extra ink that you've got on there to build those backgrounds up, to build those layers up. Are we okay
Just
to have a bit of a
fun.
recap, Abs? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Before
So
we
what I'm
use
going to do,
another
I'm just going to carry on mixing and matching the stamps at different colours, and I will show you.
So just basically doing what you've been doing just to build that a little bit further. Well, we are so busy. Now we've got something else to tell you about as well. We've got a 7-day saver from All and Create as well. This launched on Sunday. If you want to go for this one, a saving of £8, £9.99 is the price, 913273. That will be around until Sunday, unless of course the stock goes first. So you could pop that into your baskets if you wanted to. And then, of course, we've got more to show you as well, because lots more to show you. When it comes to the complete collection, we've got that available still, but it is absolutely flying. I've got to tell you, it is so busy out there. It really is. Let's have a look at one or two more finished samples. Oh, I've got that stamp set here as well. Let me just show you this one very quickly. That's the actual stamp set that we're just showing you, the 7-day saver. So you can see the size of those stamps as well. Bottom of the screen for the details for that one. Right, complete collection. Let me show you a few more samples. Of course, you are getting the 1-day special and this extra bundle in there as well. Let me remind you of that wonderful stamp that you get in free as part of the complete collection. This is the one, that wonderful, what's it called again? I'm late. I've got to remember that. No. Thank goodness I wasn't late for this show. I would have been in trouble. Oh, dear me. Right, when it comes to complete, of course, as I say, everything that you've seen in the 1-day special itself and the extra collection that we've got available, that free stamp, if you are adding anything else into your basket other than the complete, something else that's on the counter, you know, on the site, something we've got on the show today, you will also get the numbers as well. If you're just going for the complete on its own, it's I'm late stamp. There we are. I remembered. Do you know, I'm just going to remind everybody again, Debbie, Janet, Corrie, and of course Joe on the design team as well. Thank you so much. And Kelly, yes, I must find one of Kelly's. The A4? This one? Let's bring that in. There we go. Look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? Wow. Now, complete collection. Details on the screen. Not only a saving for everybody, but as a Freedom member, it is a why not deal. £5.97 to join Freedom, but you are saving £10.89. Join, give it a go for 1 month. See how you feel. You can always, you know, change your mind at the end, but I'm sure once you get going, you'll realise how much you're actually saving. 937065 is the item number. You've got 3 payments of £23.68. If you want to split that into those 3 flexi buys, I cannot tell you how busy we are. We are extremely busy, but we are going to show you 1 or 2 other things as well, because there's so much on the show. So, of course, during the live hours, if you're buying anything else that I'm showing you now, that free stamp of the numbers also included as well. Let's have a look at this. This is, oh, I just love this. 29 individual stamp elements in this bundle. You can see you've got your A4. I'm going to bring in those full-size stamps to show you as well, just as we're looking at the images there. You can see the detail. That's the actual stamp, so you can see the stamps themselves are bigger than the images on the front of the packaging. That's your A4. Look at the wings. You can see the theme running through here. Amazing, amazing detail. And then, of course, the set next to it, another one that is absolutely fabulous. Look at how you're going to build those layers with this one as well, with those colours. There you can see, again, the actual stamps. You can see and appreciate the size of them. You can really make out the detail on the front of the packaging there as well. And then the third one, I'm going to do the same thing. Just bring the stamp in as well so you can see that. That's what you're getting. Now, again, a flexi buy option on this one, £6 saving, 2 payments of £24.49. And, of course, we've got samples for this one as well. I'm just going to, as I read the numbers out, just hold as many samples as I can up. 282166 is the item number. I want to get to the bottom of the pile here because we have got so many amazing samples once again. Just look at these. They are absolutely stunning. Stunning. I'm trying to get to a frame that's at the bottom, actually. I might have to move on in a second. Oh, I must show this one. Oh, look at that one. Look at that. That is just sensational. Now, let me show you this one. Isn't that wonderful? Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, it's still one of my favourite.
Oh,
how she did the reverse technique on the acetate and everything. It's amazing sample.
It certainly is. Well done, design team. But we've still got more to show you as well, because as we move down, lots more to show you. There you can see the model we just looked at. If you want to look at the details once again, still on the screen for you. But we have got more, of course, as we keep mentioning, because we've got lots of lovely stencils for you as well, and more stamps included. Now, let's have a look at this bundle. This is huge. You're getting 4 stencils, and you're also getting another stamp set here. Again, we've got that theme of the wings. What I love about this one, if you're looking at the stamps there, we're just having a quick look at that as we go across the screen. You've got the body, the butterfly separate, all of that detail in the wings there. Again, you've got the floral element in this one. Look at these stencils. They're really, well, again, just using a fraction of that or the whole thing, it doesn't matter. You are going to get so much out of this. There's so much scope. I adore every single item that we have on this show. How on earth are you going to choose if you've got a budget? I don't know. I really don't know. £10 saving on this one as well. 2 payments of £25.98. Really look at the detail on this butterfly's wing. I'm trying to find more words. Incredible, sensational, exquisite. It's just, there's so many ways of saying, but you know, you tend to repeat your words, don't you? But I just don't know what else to say. It's what, sorry, Abs?
Start using French words now.
Oh, French words.
Magnifique.
Yes. Yeah, I can't do it in a French accent, so I'll just say magnificent instead. Je ne sais quoi. Yes, that's one. There we go. Look again. Look at the detail in these. Honestly. Oh, I'm quite envious of your design team. I really am. I wish I had this talent. I really, really do. These are stunning, aren't they? £51.95, £10 saving, 186727. But it keeps going. It keeps going. Now, we have had a sellout. We sold out of the lots of circles and the dots. Limited stock on this next item that we're going to show you. This is the hexagons. Oh, I'm smiling because I've just spotted something else as well down here. Right, be quick on this one. Limited stock, £42.95, £3 saving, 486045. I've got to show you a couple of samples here as well, because of course using your sprays, your inks, your texture paste, whatever you want to use, you've got so much detail again here. I'm smiling at that because I bought these stamps as well, and that hexagon goes so well with those stamps. I might have to go for this bundle myself. I love it. There we are, lots of texture in the background there as well. Take advantage of that before it sells out. 486045 is the item number. And then we have the squares for you as well. So another huge bundle here. Again, you've got those different size stencils, you've got the stamps included as well. You've got the squares collection for £34.96, £3 saving, 671757. Many of the items on this show have got flexi baskets, so a lot of these can be split. And don't forget, again, I'm going to keep telling you because I don't want you to miss out on those free gifts. Free gift purchases during the live hour, of course, one per customer. Let's tell you about Freedom.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Lovely Leonie there, and we'll see much more of Leonie and All and Create throughout the weekend as well, or throughout the next few days. Now, so busy out there. I've got to thank everybody. We have had lots of emails in wishing, of course, Abs the best of luck and a happy birthday to All and Create. Thank you so much for those emails. We've had so many. We simply just can't read them all out, so I'm just kind of spreading this to everybody. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Right, OK, now then, details still on the screen there. If you're looking at the complete collection, we are so busy on this. That free gift included, of course, of I'm late. Did I say it right this time? I did, didn't I? The White Rabbit, there we go. Of course, we want to get back to Abs for some more demonstrations as well. Of course, he's working on the album, that journal. Abs, how are you getting on?
I'm doing very well, thank you. And so, yeah, with more layers, I did some battles in here because I want to add later the one that I stamped and I coloured because I want to get some kind of rainbow colours, so that's why I use those colours in here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use some of the stencils because I really like the stencils here, and those are, I like the circles, it's my favourite shape, but for a change this time I want to use a little bit of the triangles, squares, and mix them with hexagons and circles. Yeah, there you go, I was looking for the small one. And the good thing is because they come in two different shapes, two different sizes, sorry, the A4 one and the 6x6, and they all have different size each shape, so really work beautifully together. I want to add some little bit of contrast now, using the same distress oxide but in different effect, watercolor effect. So I'm going to put a little bit here, do my printing in there, add a layer of color and interest.
Lovely.
Okay, so let me start with should we start with triangle actually? Let's do a little bit of triangle first. Okay. And for this time I'm going to use two colors, and for that one I'm going to put, the reason I'm going with orange because we have the yellow and the red, sorry, because we have the yellow and the orange, so I want to have a nice kind of ombre, so a nice...
they're going to complement each other.
Yeah, they're going to complement, thank you. What we're going to do here is just a little bit here of orange. I want to focus mainly on that triangle area. And this one I'm using the 6x6, and in a minute I will combine it with the A4. And so mainly I put the orange, and then I'm going to add a little bit of red here and there to create this kind of, to highlight more the pattern in the middle and to get this nice, they blend very well together, that's the word.
You know, we've had another sellout, Abs.
Oh, which one?
The hexagons have gone now. When we're looking at those stencils, Abs is using the triangles, they could be following, so who knows. Hexagons have gone, we've still got the squares and we've still got the triangles.
Let me just use them first and then you can hell out of this too. Okay, so here are some kitchen rules, so it helped me to get a nice print. So I put, as I said, mainly orange, but I put a little bit of red on the edges. And this one I'm going to bring, let me just put the first one here. and just have a nice print. Do it here to have a nice print. Oh, look at those triangles.
Love it.
And now start filling that gap and building more layers, but now a different texture, different elements in that. Now I'm going to do here to go across the 2 pages because my fold line is in here. Just make sure don't press it there. Oops.
Is it a little bit like when you're inking as well, Abs? You need to sort of leave that down and really let the moisture soak a little bit into the surface
seconds,
of the
because
card.
if you leave it straight away, you're going to miss a lot of areas where you don't have enough ink because you do not give enough time to soak in the paper. So that's what I do. And in here, look at the triangles. I really, really like triangles. Let me see if there's any left. We will see. I'm not sure. Any ink water? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
What we can do actually, you can spray that to have a very, very light effect now. And that one, I'm not going to waste anything. I'm just going to go and do it in here. Even though I want the rainbow, it doesn't matter. Oh, actually, I have a nice colour.
Such a pretty colour. It's coming from that stencil now.
So yeah, that is nice in here. Put in more layers, and now I'm going to do it quickly with the squares. I said I'm going to use the A4 as well, but I'm going to just do the squares first, and then come back. Did I put? Yeah, there you go. Just here. Sorry. For the square one, I want to use now because I'm moving here, so it's more yellow, green, and blues in here. So this combination here, I'm going to use green because that's the lighter color. I want it to be dominant. I love square. Square is my second favorite shape.
It?
Yeah, I love square.
You could doodle into these quite easily as well, couldn't you? Take a fine line of pen and draw into them, and then doodle into the centre.
You should see that. You should see the sample by Janet Pring. She did. Yeah, it's I think in there. With triangle and I don't know if the squares in here, but triangle definitely I've seen it.
I'm going to try and spot that
where
somewhere.
You can see with the black pen. She did those all small details. It's just a beautiful. So, and now I'm just kind of shake a little bit here so you can make sure the colors blend in together and you have that nice, can you see now the blue and the green, we don't have those lines anymore. Bring here my, I don't mind if it's dirty here, I will have more color and texture on the back of my journal. And okay, I'm gonna just put that one in here because I want to have that nice colors. Bring my kitchen roll. Or tissue paper or anything, just to absorb that excess.
Now we are busy for the squares now. Oh, look at that green.
Look at that green, blue. And then whatever is left, let me see. Let me just spray a little bit just to make sure the color, I'm moving the color properly. And then let me do it, actually do it this way now and here in that corner.
And I think this is the first time I've seen the squares being used and I've been here at the studio.
I love the squares. So that is really, really pretty in there. Yeah, it's just like not that much left, not that much ink left.
But I can see it really well from where I'm stood actually, Abs. I think maybe how the light's catching in the studio a little bit as well. Sometimes we see something a little bit different on the screen as we do in
I don't know if you can move it, maybe you can see it.
Oh, there you can see it.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Look at in here as well, you can see nice colours. That square's really, really beautiful. Okay, if you just step out quickly, let me get rid of that colour because I'm going to do some permanent ink now.
Okay. I suppose if you've got a bit of an inky mess on your mat though, and the way that you're building up the layers and then taking it out,
you can spray a little bit of water and then just take your paper and have some texture. That's a good idea as well. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I did here now. What I want to do is I'm going to stamp now some of the focal points that I want later. And even though I said I did cut them and I'm going to stick them later in here, oh, that orange and red would work really, really well with this one. Even though I'm going to stick them, so I'm going to hide what I'm going to, so I will show you, I'll explain you what I'm doing it actually.
Yeah.
So we have the, where is it? Where's my acrylic block? Everything starts disappearing now.
oh, that's your large one.
I would use a large one, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there you go. That's here. I prefer always stamping on my, if I can find it, my notebook here to help me to give me that nice coat underneath.
Okay.
And the reason, as I said, even though I'm gonna stamp it, even though I did fussy cut it and I will stick it on the top, but I stamped my background to guide me. So when I build more layers, I know where my focal point will be later, and I focus more around it. So I make beautiful combination and beautiful composition. So at the end, everything like continued and beautiful and working together. Because sometimes I build very, very beautiful background layers, and it's like, oh, I don't want to add anything on the top because I like that background. I don't want to hide any details. So this way I can make sure I add all those yummy details and around the design. Even though I don't need the, as I said, it's just to guide me. I don't need the rest of the hat and everything because we have it. Can you see? So even if I'm stepping it out of frame.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. So
Do you know, we're getting so many emails, Abs, and I did say we couldn't possibly read them all out, but there is one I am going to mention that I know is coming. This is coming from somebody called Tracy Evans. I don't know if you've ever heard of her.
Ooh, I think I heard of that name.
Have we heard that? Oh, I know who it is. Now, Tracy's saying, congratulations, Abs, and happy birthday to all and Create, of course. You're doing an amazing job as always, and she just wants to say a big hello to all of her teammates as well, and I know Tracy loves her job as well.
Thank
and we
you
love
so
having
much.
Tracy here as well.
I cannot wait to see her after tomorrow. She's coming Friday. She's doing LD at 6 p.m. on Friday, guys. Do not forget that one too. So I'm looking forward to see her again and spend some quality time with her. She is adorable. She's a lovely, lovely person, and I love working with her.
Has she got any carrots with the products she's bringing this time?
Oh, she's bringing. Okay, I'll let her tell you more when she'll be here on Friday.
I remember a show with Tracy and the carrots.
So I stamped here ooh, yeah, there you go. So I stamped here one of the focal point. As I said, even though I'm going to I'm going to stick that one and hide that one, but because now I'm going to continue working on the background, I want to know my focal point will be, and I give a nice continuity. So that is the man in there, because later on, don't worry, I'm going to stick that one on the top. Now I'm going to do the same thing with some light bulb. Now I want some light bulb be hanging in here. I want them between the two pages, the buttons in here, the butterfly the other side, so kind of I have an idea, and let's see where we go there. The same thing for the light bulb. One of them will be on the page for input, and the rest will be hanging here and there. I don't mind if they go